to the fabric.
Why not? That would be great.
And then, of course, that would create, you know, completely different element
Yeah.
to it. Think about your clarity stamps as well. There's beautiful trees and things, or stencils even, and then do that. Now, remember, you have got the option of the cotton or the tweed. 319597 is your item number, £18.95. Right, then we have got the green pack. Very busy for this one. Limited stock, so busy that is limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock has already been sold. If you want to have a beautiful hues of green and yellows, the sunshine in that satin fabric. You have got beads as well. I love this because it has got a lot of blue beads here.
Yeah, just think of bluebells, the springtime.
Absolutely.
And daffodils, and I've put those colours as shades of green and shades of blue, and then the crocus colours, you know, there's some purpley colours in there as well.
Indeed, absolutely stunning. Limited stock though. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. 519571 is your item number. Now, Katrina, we have got about 4 minutes to the end of the show. Can you show us a quick technique?
I'm going to show you how to do a fabric flower here. So this is the springtime play around pack. So you'll get in here, you'll get the white fabric, creamy fabric, and you'll get the tweed. So really it's lovely to play with all those colours and create, whether you want to go to cherry blossom again or whether you want to go to some other bright colours. But I'm just going to show you how to do a fabric flower. So in your pack you'll get different shades of organza. So you just take a small, just cut a small, fairly narrow strip, about 1 centimetre, the width of the fabric, and then you're going to take one strand of a colour, and then you're just going to do a running stitch all the way down the middle of the fabric, and you'll get several shades of blue in the pack there. You could mix the colours. So when you get to the end there, you're just going to take the thread all the way through. And then you're going to gather that thread and just distort it, and it'll gather up beautifully into a little flower. And then just hold that group of fabrics there, just to hold them in place. And then you're going to take a couple of stitches just to keep all the folds in place. And then you can attach it to your work with the same thread, and so that you can take those onto the fabric, and you can go through the fabric, and then just a couple of stitches just to hold that in place. So quite a nice way of adding texture. And then, as you can see, I've also got some yellow satin just to create some little daffodils or celandine in your design. And again, just enough, just a couple of stitches just to hold that in place.
Absolutely stunning. I love that. I mean, everything you do, I love. So I shouldn't. But it's just, it's every time that you come in and you bring a new kit, and you know, you explore a different color or different image. But also, the thing is that it's actually, when you break it down into stitches and things, it's actually very simple, very easily done.
It is. I mean, the basis of most of them are a straight stitch, whether you're doing grasses or whether you're doing a hill or whether you're doing, you know, foliage in a tree. A lot of it is straight stitch, and then of course a little bit of an accent with the French knots and the fly stitch we've just done. So it's a nice way of creating texture, but the idea is to enjoy and relax. Absolutely. And then stitch, and then you'll find lots of ideas, whether it's in previous kits or the book. Then you'll be able to just create some fabulous pieces of art.
Thank you so much, Katrina. Well, I want to give a reminder of the spring green play around kit, because that one is a technical sellout. That means that if you have it in your basket and you want it immediate dispatch, you will get it if you check out right now. However, we do have got good news. We have got more on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 15th of February, so again 8 days to wait, but you still can get it at a fabulous price of £18.95. Remember that you have got the tweed and the cotton backings there, so you can do on both. 519571 is your item number. But it is the 1 day special that is the start of this the 32nd birthday of Rowandean. I got it there eventually. Now, absolutely so busy, but it is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. Can I ask you, when you started putting it together, did you have an idea where you were going to?
Yes, definitely. The idea of the blossom reminds me of springtime and places that I've been. Absolutely. And the people that I was with at the time. So it's just a fabulous way of just creating something and just enjoying the colours and enjoying the stitching.
Indeed. Thank you, Katrina. Of course, Katrina will be back at 12 o'clock, but a third of the standard stock has already gone. That is sell out earlier, now it's back on extended, but remember how busy it is. So if you want yours, check out your baskets. You will have 8 projects to make, as well as another one with a play around kit that is the gift with purchase. Whether it's the one-day special or any other kit during this hour, you will get it 1 per customer and while stocks last. So put your order by checking out your baskets. Katrina, it's been a pleasure as always. At 12 and 4, we will have more of Katrina and inspiration. Stay tuned here at Hochanda for more. Well, we have got sewing machines, I believe. There is a locker with Franklin's. And then we have got Mama Makes at 10 with our Lottie. At 11, Totally Patch are back.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowandean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowandean shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello there, good morning. Wow, looking forward to the next hour because of course it's a sewing hour and you know how I love my sewing. In fact, we've got lots of sewing. I have Rowandean with the one-day special. Got Pat Mark coming up a bit later on. Something that we like to do here a lot on Sunday, so glad to have your company. We've got a brand new company joining us today here at Hochanda, a company that you may have come across, you may not have come across, but we've got a fabulous George with us from the company to explain a little bit more. So welcome to Hochanda, George.
Hello, yeah, nice to be here.
Now tell me a little bit about yourself and how you come to be here today.
Sure, so I work with my family. They've been selling sewing machines for 65 years now. I've been in the business for 10 years. And today I'm bringing in some really, really good quality beginners type machines.
Fabulous. Now, obviously we've got one of the machines featuring here in front of me already. First thing that strikes me is it's pink. I love it, it's pink.
Coral red, it depends how you look at it.
This is very true, this is very true. Now, this type of machine, you say that it's ideal for beginners. What's the reasoning behind that?
It's ideal because it's a fully mechanical machine.
OK, so what does that mean?
It means it's totally metal-based.
OK.
And it's called the Practique 9, and it's built to be practical.
OK.
It's built for the user to allow them to grow into sewing and gain more experience without hitting the snags that you can do on cheaper machines. OK, fabulous. So with regards to this one, obviously you've got the details and the deal on your screen there, as you can see. It's our monthly mega deal, so you're saving £49 on this one, bringing it down to £249, which you can spread over 3 payments if you wanted to. Now, we'll chat more about the machine as the hour goes on, but it's kind of a bundle that you've got with regards to this one. So you've got your machine. It comes with a soft cover, I can see. I've got that at the back here, so you've got a dust cover to go on top of that. We'll talk about all the machine elements in a few moments, because you've got a couple of extra bonuses. First of all, we've got this little toolkit down at the front here. What's this all about then, George? So this is a quilting set. OK. It's got all the feet in to go a little bit further. So it comes with free motion foot. Lovely. The walking foot for quilters and bag makers. A guide with the walking foot. It also comes with a stitch in the ditch foot. Oh, right, yeah. OK, useful. And a 1/4 inch foot as well. Fabulous, they're perfect for when you're doing your quilting as well. Oh, there's a third one in there as well. Which one? What's that one that we've got in there as well? Let's have a look. Oh, I'm just trying to work my way through. I don't know which ones George has shown you. Actually, stitching your ditch one there. Whoops. What have we got there? Oh, is that one? Is that a 1/4 inch with a guide on the side of it? I can see there. So that runs down the edge of your fabrics. Exactly. Ah, I see. Perfect. So we've got that one in there as well. So very useful set of tools, all in a fabulously neat little case there. So you're not going to lose any of those as you go. Then you've got your extension table, always very useful. So we're using these for larger pieces of fabrics. Larger pieces of fabrics, larger projects, anything with a bit of weight to this table will support that and stop the needles slipping.
Okay, perfect. And you're getting all of that as part of your bundle, as you can see there. Now, with regards to warranty, what sort of warranty have we got with the machine?
These come with a 2-year guarantee.
Lovely. There you go. So that's always useful to have, isn't it? So you can buy with confidence. Now, of course, if you are new to the world of sewing machines and you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, we only have George with us for this hour. So this is the hour for you to email in, studio@hochanda.com. You know how to get involved. So if there's any questions that I don't think of asking, then please do remind me of some of the things that you might need to know, because sometimes I do forget. So details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, we're going to go to George in a few moments, but we've got some additional bits and pieces to share with you, because it might be that you're looking at extending your sewing machine collection. And I know, talk about collections of sewing machines, if you're anything like me, you've got quite a few of them. So we're looking now at a cover stitch. Now, this is slightly different setup with regards to the machine that we've just been looking at, and I'll get George to explain this to you in just a few moments. But this is your cover stitch machine. Now, why would we need a cover stitch machine, George?
Well, a cover stitch machine it gives the perfect finish on stretch fabrics.
Okay.
And what you would generally find is you'd get an overlocker, and that can only go so far. And this is the next piece of equipment that you'd want to use to get that professional quality finish. Okie
dokie. And we've got some examples of fabrics that have been stitched with the cover stitch here. So, like you say, your stretch fabrics featuring in there as well. There you go. All sorts of different types. They're very neat finish with those. So, yeah, is it one of those machines that people will have researched and looked into, do you think? Or is it one of those ones you suddenly think, oh, yeah, I need a cover stitch machine?
It's one that quite often people get very confused with an overlocker.
Okay. So how does it differ from an overlocker then?
So you take away the blade from an overlocker.
Right.
And you stitch flat on the fabric.
Oh, so that's why you've kind of got a hem on here.
Exactly.
Right, okay.
So for jerseys, fleece, any form of stretch fabric, this will finish off the piece for you.
Okay, so you kind of cut it yourself and then fold it and then stitch it.
Indeed, yes. So you could overlock it first and then fold it and stitch it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so there you go. It's kind of adding to your family of machines, as I mentioned before, and they do become quite a family. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this one, details again are on your screen there. £349, very affordable price with this one. And again, we have got Flexi Buy on this one, and of course, we'll be looking at this one. Got quite a busy hour because we've got to cover both machines during this hour that we've got with George, so I'm very mindful of the time. So I'm going to leave the details with you for the time being for the machine. But before you add this into your basket and check your baskets out, do need to share with you an additional set of feet that we have available for you. So, of course, you're talking about kind of doing your hems and elements with regard to those. So the feet, why would we need the additional feet?
So there's quite a lot that comes in with this set. So you have got the bias binder attacher.
Okay.
Which is fantastic for cuffs, collars, edges.
Lovely.
You've also got a set of guides in with the kit. This is a belt looper.
Oh right, okay.
And what you do is you can run through a strap. It will fold it in and sew it down, and you can use those as straps, belt loops.
Oh, okay.
But straps in general.
I must admit, it's an area that I don't know too much about. I've got overlockers. I work with overlockers, but I've not had a cover stitch before. So, yeah, I'm intrigued to learn more about this, I must admit. So,
awesome.
Of course, you've got your kind of speciality feet, I suppose you'd call them, with this particular bundle. And you can add these into your basket, as you can see the details there on your screen. Now, are they just for this particular machine that we're talking about, that we've got on the show today, or will they work with any others?
They are made for this machine.
Perfect, there you go. So, if you want to go for them both together, then you can do. And, of course, you've got your Flexi Buy on this one, as well as, obviously, you can add this into your bag. It's over £60, so you can automatically spread the cost of this one. But, of course, what you could do is add it in with your cover stitch machine and actually spread the cost further. It makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of those. And, of course, it's kind of extending the usability of your machine as well. Now, of course, everything we've been chatting about is on the website. We're going to head over to see George in the next few moments. But, of course, as you can see there, all the different machines, all the different accessories, maybe ways of you moving your machines around as well are there, as you can see. And of course, we have got some fabulous threads. Do check out some of our 7-day savers. I'm sure we will have some kind of sewing themed ones. In fact, there we go. These were launched at 8 o'clock this morning, so it's the first opportunity I've had to see them. So there you go. You can see you've got some fabulous metallic threads there from Quilting Bear. So if you do want to add those in, then of course you can do. And anything that you're adding into your basket, automatically you've got your flexi order option with regards to those to spread the cost of everything. So starting off with the machine, tell me about the machine. So as I know the reason that I want this machine in my sewing room.
Sure. So actually, it's not only could be considered a beginner's machine, it's also could be a spare machine.
Okay.
Because of the heavy dutiness of it, it could be a good machine to take to classes and travel around with.
Wonderful. Love it.
So if we open up, let me show you. So
okay, now you might need to turn the machine around a little bit. Because of our camera, we can't actually see where you're sitting. So perfect, absolutely perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so start off with the mechanics of the machine, because that is the most important part in terms of the longevity. Okay. So underneath here, we've got a full metal bobbin case. It's a traditional setup. This method has been tried and tested over the years, and it's proven to be one of the best. And it will give you really good variability in the sort of fabrics that you can use with it.
Okay, so I've seen a lot where you drop the bobbin in the top. The machines that I work with have kind of got like a little window, and you drop your bobbin in. So this one loads from the front. The benefits from it being that way? The
benefits from being that way is you've actually got more adjustment on the underneath as well. Okay. So you put the bobbin into this bobbin case. Oh, how did you do that? That's like magic. So the bobbin case, the bobbin sits in the bobbin case, which is metal. Okay. And that's got a screw on the side to adjust the tension. Right. Which can be handy if you're using thicker threads. Lovely. So could you take the bobbin out, just so as we can see there as well? So the bobbin case that you've got, the metal case you can see there, obviously there's a side there. So you said there's like a little tension screw on that. That's on the flip side of it, isn't it? Exactly, just on there. Yeah.
And why is that important? I suppose if you're working with different types of threads?
Exactly. If you wanted to run a thick thread through this, it's perfectly capable of doing it. And in fact, I'm going to show it a little bit later, hopefully, without adjusting this. Okay. But it's the fact that you've got that adjustment. As you get more into sewing, you can start to experiment and play. Control. Some people get a second bobbin case. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they'll have different bobbin cases for different threads. Perfect. Now, is it easy to get the bobbin back in there before you put it into the machine? Yep, indeed. So all you have to do is drop it in. Okay. And the bobbin spins clockwise. So as you pull the thread, make sure it's going clockwise, right? Like and is that important? Yes. Okay. You want the bobbin spinning the opposite way it goes into the tension. Perfect. So and I know Katie, our producer, was very keen on that question, because she's got a machine that she had a bit of a problem with, and that's why she put it in the wrong way round. So getting it back into the machine, is that tricky? No, it's all very straightforward on this one. So we've got the hand wheel at the side, at the back there. Okay. And that actually has a little mark, a little groove on the top, so I know that when I'm threading this machine up, that needs to be at the top, and then everything's ready. I can put the bobbin in. And it's in the right position. Okay, so does that alter the height of the needle then when you rotate that to that mark? Exactly, yeah. Okay. So I can rotate it round for you now. Hear it click in there, good solid click. Exactly, feel that click. So first thing I'm going to do now is take up that bobbin thread so you can see it at the bottom there. Okay, yeah. And then as I turn that hand wheel always towards me, it picks up that thread. That thread up through. So you need to make sure that both of those threads are sitting at the top before you start sewing. Exactly. Pull them to the top. The little blade on the side as well. Wonderful. Off the thread. Okay. Now, anything that we need to know about that area that you're just showing us there? I mean, maintenance-wise, is there anything that we need to do? There's a little bit of maintenance on there, just a drop of oil on the hook. Okay. Which bit's the hook? Sorry. So if I take that out, the hook is that bit around there.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of naturally one of the rotating parts. You need the oil on there. Okay, fabulous. Thank you.
Exactly.
And I should have asked as well, does it come with full instructions? Because, I will forget this 10 minutes after you've told me about it. So.
Yes, it does. And also on the Alpha Hogar website, there's lots of instructional videos as well.
Got that support, which is always important. And also getting those threads out of the way.
So I'm just going to retake them up.
It looks nice and solid.
That's it. It's actually designed in a way so that the base is wider than the top.
Okay.
So it's got a good weight to it, but also with this design, if you're doing curtaining or soft furnishings, the machine will stay sturdy, stay steady.
Good stable machine.
And keep cracking on.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so we've got the bobbin in there, and obviously you're taking the threads through. Now, the process of actually threading up the machine, is that a tricky process with regards to this one?
It's all very straightforward. It's all arrowed along the top as well.
Okay.
Both for threading and bobbin winding.
Wonderful. Can you take us through that? Kate is just asking about, because obviously we've got newcomers to sewing that they might need to know about how to thread the machine up.
Yeah.
So you put your thread on the top, which is a very pretty pink.
Do you want
like
me to?
That. If you could do, that'd be fabulous.
I am at an angle, so
oh yeah. No,
it's
if you need to tilt
much
it towards
easier
you.
straight. Oh no, I can do it. So,
Okay.
Here we go. So thread. You've got two spool pegs as well.
Okay.
So
right.
they've obviously intended this as well to be able to do twin needle work.
Fabulous.
Fantastic for stretch fabrics.
It's a good idea that actually goes into the machine, so you're not going to lose that second spool.
Exactly. And then it's all numbered as well. So you go 1 into the little guide.
Lovely.
2.
Oh yes, you can see those numbers there as you work your way around.
3, 4, 5. 6.
Back down towards the needle.
Back down towards the needle. And then you pop it behind there like that.
Fabulous.
Let's get that bobbin thread out the way. And then there's a needle threader on this one as well.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that is a lifesaver.
So, what I'm going to do is one hand on the needle threader, one hand on the thread. Pull that right the way down. Hook that in there. And just allow that to take back the thread there.
That loop.
I've got
That's
a little
a good
loop.
sized loop there. Oh, that makes it easy, doesn't it?
Pull that all through to the back,
And there's the foot.
and then cut it off.
So that's what's all set up and ready to sew.
That's all ready to go.
Brilliant. Now, of course, with this material, we were talking about different types of stitches featuring on this one. So how do I decide on which stitch to use and which stitch for which job, I suppose?
Okay, so so you've got all your stitches in this little
Oh, look,
flap
guide
here.
at the top. Well, that's useful to have.
And along the top here, you've got your utility stitches.
Right.
Now, they are the stitches that you would use most commonly.
Okay.
So you've got A is a straight stitch, B is a zigzag, C is a 3-step straight stitch. And then you've got your blind hem stitches as well, and couching stitches.
Some nice little decorative stitches there as well, like the little scallop that you've got there. One
Yes.
like little checkerboard as well. Cute, nice. Now, you've got some white stitches there, you've got some black stitches as well. Now, we've got 34 stitches in total, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Also including stretch stitches,
lovely.
triple stitches for your heavy duty work, an overlocking stitch as well to begin finishing off the fabrics.
So it's useful for all those different types of machine and fabrics that you're going to maybe progress from if you're a novice or a beginner.
Exactly. Yeah.
Perfect.
It will grow with you. And also you've got a 1-step buttonhole on there as well.
Brilliant, because that's always useful. I must admit, I've got one of those on my machine, and it is brilliant because you just literally put the button in, it measures it, and away you go. Now, we've got a couple of dials at the front. So what are those dials at the front there?
So they're soft touch dials, so they're really nice. They've got good grip on them.
Okay.
And these are for the width, as displayed there on the zigzag.
Yeah.
And the length here as well.
Okay.
So this one goes right up to a 4mm stitch.
Right.
And a 5mm zigzag on the width as well.
So if you've got somebody that's completely new, because you've got so many different variables with regards to the stitch, I mean, where do they take guidance from? So if they were working with a cotton fabric or a jersey fabric, how would they know which stitch to use?
Sure. So it's about the application of the stitch. So if you were just using a straight stitch on a general cotton fabric, the rule of thumb is that you'd have the needle in the middle.
Okay.
It shows it on there. And for a standard weight fabric, you generally put your length between 2 and 3.
Okay.
But what's always best to do, even as a professional, is to take a piece of scrap fabric and play with the stitches, play with the dials a little bit until you're happy with the look of it.
Wonderful. Now, does it come with like an instruction guide or a manual or anything like that that we've got with this?
Yes, it does. It comes with a manual. There are guides. We're doing more videos as well.
Okay,
Oh,
fabulous.
now to do
It's only because I've not got one here, so I was going to flick through it. But have you got a copy over there at all?
I don't, I'm afraid.
Okay, not to worry. But obviously you'll get that in with your machine as well, so don't worry. And of course, you've got lots of benefits of taking advantage of this machine. Obviously you've heard from George there, so lots that we're going to learn about this one as the hour progresses. Now, of course, we are going to see a demonstration with it in just a few moments. But if you're wanting to get hold of the machine, the details are on the screen, as you can see there. The details are there, so you can place your order straight away for this one. And of course, you've got the support of the company there, Franklin's. Obviously, you've got things like their website, and he mentioned about YouTube tutorials and videos and things like that. But there you go, you can see that easy number guide there that's going to help you with your actually threading up of this. So it's one of those things that I think once you've done it a few times, then you'll kind of get to know how to work with this, and you'll get your favourite settings, of course. Love the colour of this, that kind of coral pinky tone with regards to it. Very, very pretty. And of course, front-loading bobbins. I know lots of people who like to do their kind of techniques with their sewing. I remember my mum doing kind of like a shearing elastic technique using a front-loading bobbin. So with the adjustments that you've got there, you can accommodate for those. And I forgot to ask about the window that we've got at the front here, George. What's that all about there? We've got the letter A in there at the moment.
So that corresponds with your stitch selection.
Oh, I see. So which dial do I rotate? Save you moving your machine round again.
There's a hidden one on the side, just below the hand wheel.
So that, oh, let me just move the extension tape. So this one here at the side there, so when I move it, make sure the needle's up before it starts jolting around. So when I move that, oh, you can just about see on the edge of the screen there where it's changing through the different letters. And I'm guessing that corresponds with that little guide that you showed us on the top of the machine as well.
Yes.
Perfect. There you go. Love it. There you go. So you've got all those different letters there for your different stitches that George showed us. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this one, it's a very affordable starter machine, but equally so, you're going to grow with this one. So lots of benefits of taking advantage of this one. And you can see the details are on your screen there as well. You've got your little handle on there as well, so if you do need to move it from room to room, then you can do. And a good solid base on it, so you know it's not going to jump around when you do start sewing with it as well. Don't forget, the deal that we've got for you here at Hochanda does include your extension table. This is a fully adjustable height one as well. You can see your little fold-away feet in there. So if you are taking it from room to room and you're wanting to pop it into one of maybe those trolley bags that we've got for you as well, then of course you can take it off your machine quite easily and pop it back on when you need to. And then you've obviously got your guide down at the bottom there, you can see. And just looking on the back of this, George, we've got a segment there. Does this part pop out the centre of that, or is it just the illusion it gives?
Yeah, I believe it's the illusion it gives.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. I won't go forcing that out because I might break it. So don't go popping that centre part out. But there you go, you've got your extension table. And then, of course, when you come to sew, it's useful to have those specialist feet. And, of course, because you've got the extension table, you might want to take up a bit of quilting. So you've got your quilting feet there all ready for you to go with regards to this one, including some of those things that we always love, things like your walking foot, your free motion foot. And, of course, you often hear us talk about stitching the ditch and quarter-inch seams. And, of course, you can do all of those with those in a fabulous little box that we've got there. I've had an email come through as well, I think, with regards to this one. Who's this from? Jean. Good morning, Jean. Good to have your company there. I have a question, as I have a very old machine and lots of time. And at lots of time I hand stitch, as it doesn't always work. I'm interested in the Alpha Practic 9, as I'm new at machine knitting. My question is it electric? My machine has a sort of pedal. Does this machine have one, or does it just work from the minute you switch it on? Okay, well, we've got a pedal, because I can see it.
We've got a pedal.
With this one, so when we plug it in, the machine doesn't do anything until you press the pedal down, I'm guessing.
Exactly. pedal is very responsive, so you've got really good control.
Yeah.
As you begin, you can go into it really slowly, just like an accelerator on a car.
And I think the confusion sometimes comes, and I've come across this before with machines, when we mention mechanical, quite often people think mechanical means that you've got to mechanically move it, so you hand crank that wheel, because that's what it used to be. But I think it's mechanical with regards to the actual selection of your stitches. Rather than pressing a button and it kind of computerised moves through those stitches, these you've actually got those mechanical dials. So I'm not sure if that's where the confusion came, Jean, but yeah, it's definitely an electric machine, so there's no hand cranking of this machine, but mechanical, obviously relating to the way that you select your different stitches and things like that. So yeah.
Also mechanical on the way that you change your width and length.
Yes.
And that gives you a lot more precision, because you can go much smaller than the increments on an electronic machine.
Wonderful. So the width of the stitch, what size of the stitch have we got with regard to this one, its widest point?
Sorry?
The width, like the swing, you know, when you do like your zigzag, you go from left to right. Do you know how wide the stitch is on this one?
This one goes to a 5mm width.
OK, lovely. There you go. I can't think of any other questions to ask, to be honest. So I suppose the thing is, we need to see it sewing, don't we, really? We were talking about it sewing, we've not actually seen it sewing. So over to you, George.
Awesome. So when it comes to having a good machine, we strongly believe that it's best to be able to use it on a variety of fabrics without having the capability of the machine come under problems. So just starting off here, got some really lightweight.
Oh, that's jazzy.
Yeah, lovely looking stuff. It's really good value for money as well. But traditionally, this is always going to be a pain to run through a sewing machine.
OK.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my stitch length down on this one. So on a lighter fabric, I'm going to go between stitches 2 and 1. So it's going to be about 1.5
So is that
length.
through experience that you know to set that up, or could you actually look at a guide and it would tell you that?
It is now written in guides. This is something. This is a rule of thumb that has been around for a long, long time.
Fair enough.
And again, it is also about the adjustments that you do yourself and how you perceive it and what you think looks good.
Fabulous.
So let's just run on this one. So I'm actually going to put the stitch length up a little bit.
Fabulous. Nice quiet machine there. Happily doing what it needs to do.
Yep, lovely mechanical sound to it as well. So there's that, and then when I come to the end, I've got the reverse stitch here.
Wonderful. So that's kind of securing the ends of your threads, making sure that your seam doesn't come undone.
Exactly. And there, even on this really flimsy fabric, you haven't got the puckering and things like that you might get on a poorer quality machine.
Fabulous. Look at that, lovely neat as well. Now, you've got loads of different fabrics there, so what are you moving on to next? All beautifully coordinated, I have to say.
I've got 2 organzas. I've got crystal organza and a more slippery organza. So I'll start on the crystal. This one's got a little bit more structure to it, so it's going to be a little bit easier. So let's get that out of the way.
So you haven't changed any settings, you've gone straight in with this one?
Exactly, yeah. I want to see what comes out the back, and that looks good to me, so...
So do you always do a little bit of a test sew when you're working with your final project?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
100%. You want to be absolutely confident that the stitch you're using is appropriate for the fabric.
Wonderful. Now, Katie wants to know, what's your favourite fabric to work with, George?
Okay.
Katie wants to know, what's your favourite fabric? I think she's kind of assuming that you like kind of sparkly fabrics at the moment. So are these your favourites, or are these...
I chose these myself, so...
There you go.
I do like purples,
insight into George's world there.
So, and then I'm just going to go straight from that onto this really slippery...
OK. I mean, these are... oh, there you go, it's sliding off the table. That shows you how slippery it is. So totally different with regards to these. Obviously, very lightweight fabric, so that's the challenge of the first 2 that we were looking at. But then, of course, now you've got a very slippery fabric. Now, with this one, you're going straight in, so you don't need to change the foot or anything like that?
No, no. You can just use the standard foot that comes with it.
Does it just come with one foot? I know you mentioned the buttonhole foot, so is it just those two feet that it comes with, the machine?
No, the machine comes with a set of 5 feet.
Okay, fabulous.
And those feet...
In fact, they're probably in here. They've handed me the manual now, so it's probably in here.
The feet are actually in the front, in that little bit that slips out to reveal the bobbin case.
Oh, so pull this out here. Oh, I forgot which way it goes now. Is it? Just... Oh. I can't remember which way. I'm going to look in the manual. It's probably easier. Let's have a little look. So here you've got obviously your manual here. You've got multi-languages with regards to this one. So obviously you find the section that you need, but you'll have all your instructions featuring within here, and you'll have your guide there for the different parts of your machine as well. So if it is the first time that you've ever worked with a machine, then obviously you can see in there it comes with a UK plug as well, so you don't have to worry about that. And there you go, detailing all the different feet that you've got in here as well, all your different accessories. So you've got your all-purpose foot, and that's the one that I think George is working with at the moment. Your zipper foot, your buttonhole foot, you've got a couple of buttonhole feet according to this particular one. I think it designs, this is kind of depends on the machine that you've actually got coming with this one. Your seam ripper, your edge guide, needles, bobbins, screwdriver. There's loads and loads within this one. Of course you've got all the elements here, how to set up your machine as you can see there, how to do your buttonholes, how to work with those different dials. It's all included in there, so you can work your way through that at leisure. But of course you've got the support from Franklin's if you do have any issues with regards to your machine as well. How have you got on with that slippy slidey fabric there? I've heard the machine stop now.
Yeah, it's come out lovely. So I don't know if you can see that. There we are.
Oh, we can. Lovely neat stitching.
It's lovely. It hasn't puckered. It hasn't gathered the fabric much at all, and that is. Yeah, it is really nice stitch. I'd be happy to then go and use that in my project.
It's nice to have that table there because it brings the fabric up to the same level, so it's not you're not battling with it against the kind of machine as well, the table supporting it.
Yes, it's fine with me with these little sample pieces, but when you have a big project, could be a kilo in weight or something, you don't want that dragging down too much, so this table prevents that.
What about other kind of everyday types of fabrics that we might be stitching with? I mean, these are beautiful fabrics, very glamorous, but things like cotton, denim, those kind of things, is it going to be okay for all those?
Absolutely fine. So I've got some 14-ounce denim here.
Oh, okay.
Which is...
should we see that in action? I'm just keeping an eye on the time because obviously we want to talk about the cover lock as well. So yeah, if you've got that, if you can show us that'd be fabulous.
So just keep an eye on the time. I would usually change the needle.
Okay.
To sew through this.
Yes, because naturally, yeah.
Because I had a 70 needle in for that very fine fabric.
Okay.
I would probably use a 90-100 denim weight needle.
Okay. Do you want to change the needle? Because I can do some details of the machine if you want to.
Go on then.
Okay, fabric, fabulous. So let me tell you about the details of the machine. We are very busy with regards to this one. I know lots of you popped it into your baskets. So the details are there on your screen. If you've not added it in yet, now is the perfect opportunity. It's quite difficult to get hold of quality machines at the moment. So the fact that we are able to bring these to you at such an affordable price, ready for dispatch, is quite amazing. So we've got stock of these ready to go. So it's your monthly mega deal. You're saving £49 on this one. But as we know, with a monthly mega deal, it doesn't always last the complete month. So you need to get in nice and early. Now, if you're going for this machine, you can see what you've got is a fabulous machine with 34 stitches on there, accommodating for your regular fabrics, right the way through to your denim, as we're going to see in a few moments, your stretch fabrics as well. Fully adjustable, so the dials here are going to allow you to alter the width and the length of your stitches, so you can really get personalisation as to the settings that you're wanting with regards to these ones. Don't forget, you've got all your stitches detailed in the back there as well, so you've got your handy guide included within your machine. Perfect machine if you are a complete novice and it's the first time that you've had a go at sewing. Maybe you've kind of inherited a machine, so maybe somebody's passed on a machine to you when they've upgraded and you've kind of used that one, if you joined it, but you are wanting to go for something a little bit more progressive, then this is the perfect machine for you, as you can see. Now, of course, you have got your insurance of your guarantee with this one, but you've got 34 stitches with this one, so covering all those eventualities, including your one-step buttonhole, as you can see there. Nice, easy number system. bottom for you to actually thread it up. So following those numbers and those little arrows, taking it all the way through. But of course, the instructions will explain that to you. And of course, it is set up with regard to your twin needle as well. And I love the fact that those bobbins, or those spools, should I say, just easily retractable, as you can see, with regard to this one. Oh, forgot to mention, cover-wise, it comes with a dust cover. So of course, you can keep the dust off that if you're wanting to, and when you're popping it away. It comes with the pedal, naturally. Obviously, you're going to pop that in as well when you're wanting to sew with it. And then, of course, nice and easy, front-loading bobbin with regards to this one as well. Also going to get your extension table. I must ask about free motion as well with this one. Yeah, you're going to get, obviously, your table with this one, your bonus table. You don't always get hold of this one as a bundle with this machine. On its own, it's worth £79, so it's definitely worth getting hold of this as a bundle, because you can see, take that off the price of the machine. What an amazing deal. And also, you've got those feet, the quilter's feet in there, in a fabulous little box there, with your walking foot, with your free motion foot. You've got your stitch and your ditch in there, and also your quarter-inch stitch, quarter-inch foot, including your quarter-inch foot with a guide as well. So they are all included in there. I love the fact they're all in a nice, neat little box, so you can keep them all together. But of course, you have got your accessory box on your machine where you can keep all those goodies as well. So that's the deal. If you fancy taking advantage of it, you can spread that cost if you're wanting to over 3 payments, meaning you're paying just £83 today, plus your post and packing, unless you're a Freedom member, and of course it would be delivered to your door for £83. Now, very quickly, I'm going to go through the cover stitch machine and go back to have a look at the sewing machine in a moment, but we will progress on to this one. So as you heard, with this particular one, the cover stitch is going to give you the ability to get that neat look with regards to your clothes. And I know whenever I talk about an overlocker, I always say to people, have a look at the hem of your garments and you'll see that overlocking stitch. And on this occasion, you've got the cover stitch, which means you can create that hem, a decorative hem, and neaten it all at the same time. Now, it doesn't cut the fabric, but you can do that manually if you're wanting to, or it may be that you use it alongside an overlocker, neaten that edge with your overlocker, and then obviously do those finishing turns with regards to your cover stitch. So it's one of those ones that I'm sure that you will have researched. You'll know why you need a cover stitch machine, and it's one of those ones that you will take advantage of. Perfect for your stretch fabrics, but don't think it's just for your stretch fabrics. And it is a very comprehensive machine, as you can see there with regards to these. You've got your 4 spools that you're going to pop on, all colour coded, so nice and easy for threading up, and a brilliant value price there, £349, as you can see there, from Britannia there. 3 flexi buys on this one, and it's worth you kind of popping in the additional bundle that we've got, the additional feet, for all those speciality opportunities. So if you're wanting to go for the machine by itself, £116.53 being each of those 3 flexi buys. First one today, and then we just get the machine dispatched and you can start stitching with it straight away. 187 368 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Now, of course, we mentioned about the feet. I'm going to bring the feet in a little bit closer so you can see this one, because this was an additional set that you've got that you can use. And as you heard from Lawrence there, you've got speciality feet here, allowing you to create different styles of finishing touches with regard to these. You've got a guide in there, and as I said, it's an area I don't know an awful lot about, so I'm going to refer to the guide just in the same way as you would do when you get it home. But you can see there comprehensive instructions and a guide there showing you all those different elements there. So whether you want to do your belt loops, your double fold bias, that's all included with this one. And again, there you've got your tape guide on the back there. So really, really good with regards to kind of getting those professional finishes when you are doing your sewing. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, they all come together and you can pop those in alongside your cover stitch machine and spread the cost of those as well. 2 flexi buys by itself though of £44.50 if you're wanting it, because you might already have the machine. And on the website you'll find everything that we've been chatting about, including the fabulous machine we've been talking about, trolley bags, maybe if you're going to need a trolley bag to keep everything neat and tidy if you don't have a dedicated area, and of course plenty of sewing threads there to get you started and keep you going as well. So do consider adding those in alongside, because of course you can spread the cost of those. And of course the 7-day savers, they are there. Those threads, incidentally, you've got a mixture of your white and your black, so perfect for your utility sewing, because you kind of work with light fabrics or dark fabrics, things like jeans and your denim, which is what we're going to see stitched now.
Yes, so I've actually gone ahead and changed the thread as well, so
Okay.
I'm using now a thick upholstery weight thread.
Lovely.
In orange, classic denim sort of style. And what I'm going to do is turn the denim over 3 times and just stitch down that seam, see how it's looking.
Oh, that's quite a lot of denim there.
So this is a 14-ounce, one of the thickest denims.
Now, that you said about changing to a denim needle, is a denim needle included with the machine?
You get a variety of different sizes of needles with the machine.
Okay.
One size would be suitable, but a denim needle is a specific needle you would purchase separately.
And that's just kind of a universal size, you don't need a special one for this machine?
No, it's a universal needle.
Okay, lovely, thank you. Oh, look at that, that's a classic denim look, isn't it, with that yellow stitch in there? Going through, is it a real dream? Look at that. And I suppose with the twin needle, if you wanted to have your 2 rows of stitches, you could do that with this as well.
Exactly, yeah. So, yeah, what I've done for this is up the stitch length to 4 mil.
Okay.
And there's actually, I pre-tensioned the thread, which is a little trick from the industrial world.
Right.
So
what does that mean? Because those are just words to me, sorry.
So what I've
have you
done, where I would usually take the thread straight through and into the sewing mechanism.
So following the numbers, yeah?
I would go from here to here. What I've done to pre-tension this is wrap the thread around this little screw.
Oh, I see, okay.
That is usually just for the bobbin winder.
Right, okay.
But for a thick thread, what I want to do is that thread to pull it up from the bottom, so my knots are nice and neat on both sides.
Oh, I see. Oh, good tip there. I like that one. Because that's an area that, I mean, many of us wear denim jeans, jackets, shirts, that kind of thing. And it's one of those fabrics I think is one of the scariest fabrics, sometimes even more scarier than stretch fabrics, because you don't want to damage your machine when you're stitching through it.
Exactly.
The sheer weight of it.
But this one can actually go, so I've got 3 layers of denim stitched out now.
Okay.
And it's when you come to the seam, so there's 9 layers.
And that's kind of like the side, isn't it? The side seam, yeah.
Exactly. So I would, this machine is capable of actually going over that. So, come up to that fold, feed it through, and then on like a traditional machine, you can use the hand wheel to help it get through that thicker fabric.
So at this point, it's kind of a combination of whether you're using the pedal or the flywheel to get through that bit. So
exactly.
So use the wheel on the side for the thickest bit.
Yes.
Okay.
Just give it that bit of oomph, and you can also control it as it goes down as well. And as you can see there, it's just done that as if it were butter.
Fabulous. Look at that.
On there.
Wonderful. Very neat indeed. Isn't that brilliant? There you go. So whether you're using your lighter weight, going from your organza, as you can see, changing the settings, changing your needle, and obviously changing your threads as well to working with a denim fabric, then there you go. It shows that you can accommodate for all of those with regards to these. Now, let you get ready for the cover stitch, if that's okay, because we've had a lot of interest with regards to that one. And I'm just going to confirm the details that we've got on the screen for you, because it's a fabulous monthly mega deal that we're launching during this hour. Now, of course, you've got this fabulous deal, this bundle with a wonderful price there, saving you £49 on this one, but only for the month. Now, obviously, if we sell out prior to the end of the month, then it is a case that you do miss out on this one, sadly. So if you're going to do your research, be quick with it, because, of course, as I say, you can't always get quality machines in stock, so that's why you need to be placing your order as soon as you possibly can. So it's got 34 stitches on it. It's got a one-step buttonhole, all free motion as well. Now, I know George is getting himself ready for his demonstration. I did ask the question earlier on. With this one, you've got a little plate, a darning plate, that you put over the feed dogs that will allow you to do your free motion work, and you just knock the stitch thread, thread length, sorry, try again, put your teeth back in, Hayley, your stitch length down to 0. That gives you the ability to work with your free motion, so you're not dropping your feed dogs in the traditional sense, but what you are able to do is get the effect of your free motion work with regards to the machine. So yeah, that's one of those benefits as well. Obviously, you've got your needle thread, you can see that off to the side there. This little button that you've got at the back there, that's relating to your one-step buttonhole. And again, all of these instructions, because we've only got an hour, we haven't had a chance to go through absolutely everything on this machine. machine. But of course, you have got full support from Franklin's with regards to this one. To be honest, you can be working with this one, stitching with it for many years and still not exhausted the possibilities. So the fact that us fitting it all into an hour is a bit of a tall order to ask. Don't forget you are to rotate this wheel at the side here that will allow you to actually change your stitches, and the way that you differentiate between the stitches, up at the top of the machine you've got your little stitch guide in here that will show you all the different stitches that you've got with regards to these as well. And over to the side here you've got your metal spool where you wouldn't actually put your thread, as you saw when George was working with it, but you've got your second thread spool, so it is set up so if you do want to do your twin needle work then you can do, and they just pop back in there nice and solidly, as you can see. The bundle that we've got though isn't just the machine. In addition to the machine you're getting the extension table. We've already spoken about the fact that you're normally paying around £70 for that extension table, and you've got the feet, the quilting feet bundle included as well. So really good value, 3 flexi buys on this one, and of course full instructions, and of course you've got that guarantee with it and the support of Franklin's to help you should you have any issue with regards to these. So 780330. But of course cover stitch is the other machine that we've got. So tell us a little bit about cover stitch. You've already mentioned why we would need one of these, but nice easy machine to work with.
Yes, yeah. So for a long time, cover stitch weren't so easy to work with, and there weren't very many on the domestic market. And then when they did get easier, they were very, very expensive.
Okay.
But now we can bring a easy-to-use, good quality cover stitch at £349.
Brilliant. Now, obviously, you've got your 4 spools on the back there. I'm not going to get you to thread this one because obviously it can take a little bit of time with 4 of your threads there, but easy enough to thread?
Yeah. So the trickiest one is the thread underneath. You do that one first, so you've got no other threads in your way. But I say it's tricky. They've made it easier. They've put little shortcuts in there, so you don't have to thread it up blind like you used to do. Things pop out so you can get to hooks really easily, and the needles are probably more simple than a sewing machine.
Oh, okay, fabulous, lovely. So of course it comes with a guide and everything, so you don't have to worry, full instructions with this one. But when we're using it, when we first get this back, what would you suggest people do the first time that they use it out of the box?
Just have a play. Like, don't be worried. Get any fabrics you've got spare. You can first just practice on a cotton fabric. You don't have to start with stretch.
Okay.
And just get the feeling of it. You know, go from thin to thick fabrics and see what you change and what looks better.
Lovely. Now I'm going to get you to angle the machine again if you can, because obviously we're just looking at the back of the machine at the moment. So on the front there you've got a guide there showing you the different threads and the different colours as well. So with regards to this, those different threads kind of go on a different path through the machine?
Yes, exactly. So everything's colour coded. And actually if you open up the flap here, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but on the inside cover here, you've actually got a guide. It's
a bit tricky to see from this angle. Let's see, can we see it from the one that I've got here? Maybe if I... Oh yeah, we can see it. There you go. We've got on the overhead camera, we can see it there. So yeah, you've got that. So that's always there then?
So yeah, exactly. So it's always there. And then on the front here as well, it shows you which threads to thread up and what the stitch will look like when you thread those threads.
Wonderful. Now, I noticed you've got 4 spools, but you've only got 3 threads passed through at the moment, so you can kind of pick and choose?
Yeah, so it depends on how many needles you want in the machine.
Right.
So today I've got it set up with 2 needles.
Okay.
But you can have 2, 3, or 1 needles in the machine.
Okay.
And you can also have, so I've got 2 needles close together.
Right.
So you can also have 2 needles far apart to give you a different effect.
Now, do you need special needles with regards to this machine? Do they have to be specifically for a cover stitch machine?
No, again, they're universal needles.
Okay, nice and easy. And they just pop in there as and when you need it. So, yeah, let's see sewing.
Yeah, let's twist it back round. So here I've got, it's kind of like a lycra-ish, jersey-ish fabric.
Could be sportswear or something like that. So what's happening at the moment? You've folded over the edge.
I am going a bit wonky here, but
that's okay.
That's where the guides are absolutely fantastic. Okay. So stitching
goes at
through
quite
there.
a pace.
once you're confident with it, you'll be putting your foot down flat out. It's actually easier to get it straighter when you're going fast sometimes.
Okay.
So, so now I've come to the end. You finish this machine off differently to a sewing machine.
Oh, right, okay.
So what I'm going to do is lift the foot.
Okay.
And then...
This is all an education to me. I'm learning lots here.
Lift the foot. It's got that extra high lift on there as well for your thicker fabric.
You've just got it covered with your left hand. Oh, you need it for the lever. Sorry, I see, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
so you pull that and that lifts that foot.
Oh,
that
I
bit,
see, yes, yeah.
That bit extra. And then I'm just going to cut these threads from the top.
Okay.
And this is where the magic happens. The top two threads then pull through to the back.
Right.
And leaves it all...
Oh, so they're on the underside of the fabric then?
All on the underside on the fabric.
Oh, that's clever.
And you can leave it as it is like that, or you can then secure it by tying knots.
Oh, wow. And a lovely neat figure, and you can see that it's kind of hemmed it and top stitched it on the front and obviously secured the raw edge underneath, as you can see at the same time as well. So very effective. Love it, with the double stitch there.
Because the beauty of this stitch is it will last.
Okay.
If you keep washing the item, it's not going to get pulled in like you can with a cheaper stitch.
Okay.
This is going to stay soft, it's going to stay stretchy, it's going to stay the same structure.
Wonderful. And you've got, with the different combinations that you've got, I'm guessing you can get different results. I mean, looking at some of the pieces that we've got here, we've got kind of your triple stitch. So this one's got the double stitch in the same way that you were working with a few moments ago, but this time it's got that bias on there. And of course, if you go for the additional feet, then of course you can add that bias tape on there, and you can see the lovely neat stitches on one side, and obviously the neatness underneath with regard to it there, or a raw edge, just like we saw a few moments ago. So you can trim that raw edge off, or as we heard earlier on from George, you could actually take it to your machine, use the overlocker, and then use your cover stitch there to put those stitches in place like so. Loads of different types of fabrics here as well, a little bit of fleece as well.
Bit of fleece. Yeah, that's with the triple stitch. So the triple stitch is a really strong stitch, so for active wear, it's a brilliant stitch to use.
Wonderful. So yeah, again, if you want to do that, and there you go. See a little bit better on the mustard fabric there, where you've got the 3 rows of stitches there. The fluffiness of that fleece, they kind of got absorbed in there, but you can see them sitting there beautifully. Fabulous. So you've got lots of kind of combinations with the different ways that you work with these. So is it always the case that you choose between the needles, so whether it's 1, 2 or 3, but then the kind of supportive threads on the back, they stay the same each time?
That thread on the back is just the one thread, the looper thread.
Oh, just going all the way through.
And it crisscrosses. So
that's what I was trying to figure out with it, because with an overlocker, obviously you've got more threads on the back, or on the edge, should I say.
2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. On this one, it's just the one, and it makes that web on the back. And some people, so you can actually use it, say you put a variegated thread on the back, and use that as the top.
Oh, use that on the front as a decorative thing. Oh, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Especially if you had that on a hem. Lovely, but loads of different types of fabrics there. So whether you're working with kind of like a soft jersey, as you can see with that one, it's got a lovely kind of quilted detail to it. You stretch fabrics, maybe you're doing things like your scuba dresses with that kind of elastin with it in your fabric there. Your jersey, I mean your sweatshirts, fluffy on one side and smoother on the other, as you can see with regards to that one. The fluffiness that you've got of your fleece as well, you don't have to worry about. And again, there, that stretch active wear that you've got with that one, which means that that seam is going to stretch at the same time as well. So love that. And quite often when you buy things, sometimes you can put them on and you can kind of almost hear the seams popping. T-shirts and things like that, when you pop your head through them, you can hear those stitches break almost, can't you? Yeah. Love it. There you go. So all those different combinations. Fabulous. There you go. So that is your cover stitch machine. So if it's something that you're wanting to add into your basket, then of course nothing stopping you going for both the machines together, because they do work alongside each other. So this one tends to be a kind of a finishing stitch. You wouldn't use this for your main seams of your garment, or would you?
That is more the job of an overlocker.
Okay,
for the
fair
main
enough,
seams. It is a finishing machine. It's
give it the professional finish.
The thing is with this machine is all the stitches you use on it shows.
Right.
And this is the only way to get it to do it properly, that sort of stitch.
Love it. There you go. So if you are making things and you're taking the time and trouble really to make something, you don't want it to fall apart in the first wash, do you? You want it to have that professional finish, and that's exactly what you're going to be getting with your cover stitch. Now don't forget, easy enough to work with. You've got your manual which will come with this. You've got the support again, our Franklin's, and of course you've got a comprehensive toolkit, as you can see here, with extra needles in there, a needle threader, your oil, all those things that we'd expect to get within a bundle. You've also got the nets. Now what are these all about then?
Those are, again, that's a very traditional thing. If you walked into a factory 50 years ago, you'd see them all over the machines.
Oh, I see, okay.
What it does is you put those over your threads as you're using them, and it stops any thread from slipping, getting caught, or ending up in the wrong place.
So it kind of controls the flow of the threads coming through?
Exactly, but
Clever.
to be honest with you, I've never used them
myself. Okay, that's fine. You can save them for something else. Of course, you've got all your colour-coded with this one as well, so very easy for you to find your way. Lots of different tensions, as you can see there, so very much adjustable for your specific needs of the stitch that you're wanting to stitch out on it. And of course, everything is covered within your manual that comes with it. 3 flexi buys on this one, as you can see there. Very affordable way of you getting hold of a cover stitch. And again, it's one of those things that not often we have these available for you here at Hochanda, so take advantage while you do have the opportunity. Don't forget, if you're wanting to add on those additional decorative elements, we're talking about things like your bias tape going on the edge there, well, you will need the addition of those decorative feet. So we've got those available for you as well, and of course you can add these in alongside your machine. So this is where you're going to be able to do things like creating your belt loops, adding on things like, as we spoke of there, your decorative bias tape if you're wanting that look with them, and of course full instructions with regards to those. They are designed to be used with the CS4000, so you need to take advantage with regards to that one. So if you're wanting this one, add it in alongside your machine and get everything in one go delivered to you. So if you fancy taking advantage of that, please do so. Now, this is what you're getting within that particular bundle. As you can see, there are lots of goodies, all metal kind of components, so you know you've got quality with this one. So do certainly consider adding that one into your basket. But for the last minute or so, we're going to chat about the sewing machine. Now, have you got any suggestions for any that's thinking about this but hasn't quite made the decision? What would you say about the machine then, George?
I would say that at this sort of price, there's 2 sorts of machines. Some that are easy to use but lack quality. This, which is still easy to use, but because it's kept those traditional aspects, it's got the quality to go with it. So you can really grow into this machine. It will keep going and keep going. And also, it's the sort of thing that it'll always be there to take out. So you can rely on it as well.
Fabulous. And what's your favourite feature on this? If there's only one feature you could say is the most useful to you when you're sewing, which would you say is with this?
I would just say it's the range of fabrics it can sew. It really is, because that's what's important when you're making something, is that you can use the fabrics that you want to use.
Love it. There you go. It's a fabulous machine. Comprehensive. You've got obviously all the adjustment guides there. You can adjust your tension, you can adjust your stitch length, your stitch width, and of course you have got those 34 stitches that you can change. You've got your extension table, which means if you're working on the larger projects, thinking about making quilts, thinking about curtains, garments, anything where you need to support the fabric, you've got that extension table on there. You've also got a little area where you can actually place out your fabrics as well. It doesn't have to be a big piece that you're working on, but if you are quilting, then you've got the reassurance you've got your quilting feet in this set as well. George, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. And if you're going for this, yeah, go for it now. Oh, looking forward to next hour. Lottie's in the building with Mama Makes. Looking forward to got a new subscription box. Totally Patched with self-pattern Mark. Looking forward to that hour. And then, of course, we are back with the One Day Special at 12.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
I love that opening. I love the music, and I love that logo, and I love the company of Mama Makes. Of course, the creator of Mama Makes is our Lottie. She's a producer here, and she's here in the building. Hello, Lottie.
Hi.
Now you are a homegrown, kind of Hochanda-grown talent. You design, you manufacture, you come up with amazing tools that we are going to see now today.
Yes, so on my days off shift, I design. I have a lot of people, you know, the design team and a demonstrator now, so I don't do everything now. But yeah, I make sure all of the stamps are made and packed in the office in Peterborough. And now we're developing tools with the people in our office block, and it's all really exciting stuff.
No, that's really exciting. Also, a little personal story. I remember my first or my second day in Hochanda as a guest. I remember meeting you, and I already knew your stamps, and that was one of my purchases that I did.
Oh wow, there we go.
Yeah, because I love your sentiments, the way that you mix it up, and of course we have got brand new sentiments and stamps as well that you will want to have them. But we're going to start with a stampscription. Did I say correctly, Lottie?
Yes.
Yeah, good. The February box. Now, what do we get here? And I believe it's also exclusive.
Yeah, so stampscription is always exclusive to Hochanda every time we bring it. Basically, our stamp scribers get theirs, and then it's not available anymore.
Okay.
So the only way to get it is through Hochanda now. You get 2 A6 stamp sets. Normally, the A6 stamp sets retail at $12.99, so you can see this is great value when you get these two together in the box. You also get an inspiration sheet from the design team, so you've got that inspiration from the get-go. It's beautifully wrapped in vellum, and these are the stamps that are this month. We're going for like maybe a little bit Valentine's, but more sending happy mail to people that we're missing.
Absolutely.
So you've got the 3 postage stamps at the top there, and then all of those smaller icons fit inside the postage stamps, and the sentiments at the bottom left fit in there as well. And then you've got other elements to make up backgrounds and that kind of thing. It's a really cute set.
10% already gone, and you get a cat in a box. I adore it. It's just so cute.
And there's a lot of small elements. Like those hearts are very crisp, and I think that really shows off the quality of the stamps there.
Absolutely.
There's a postage mark there with Happy Mail on it, and that. The font is tiny but very crisp.
Absolutely.
The quality is amazing.
It is indeed, and of course you are getting all those stamps for £14.99 with gorgeous ways that you can use them. The design team, as always, doing a fabulous job. Love that. Love.
Yep, this design team have had real fun with these. This one's by Rowandean. Really cute elements to colour in as well. Yeah, I love that one.
And that's a very good point. I mean, this one could go any which way. I'm going to put it that way. Probably that's the best way. Yeah, probably it's the, not floating about. But what I meant is that the border itself could go work on a portrait as well.
Yeah, definitely. And the font there used as a border, because it's such a flowing brush lettering font, it can be used as that border, yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. And I love this kind of collage of all those stamps.
That's really cute and quirky. These background stamps, the tiny icons, would be great for planners as well. When we can go for coffee with people again, stamp a coffee cup, that kind of thing. Make sure you're posting the mail or any letters you need to stamp. So yeah, really cute for all kind of crafting.
Indeed. It could be like card making session, it could be a photography session, like if you like to take pictures, maybe go and get one of those ice lattes or whatever they are called. Now we are getting very busy, so a quarter of the stock already gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Remember, this is exclusive to Hochanda. You cannot get it anywhere else. If you want your transcription from February, the Mama makes amazing stamps. Now is the time to check out those baskets. £14.99 is the price. Look at all those possibilities, and I adore them. 979-5263 is your item number. Moving on to those brand new sentiments that we were talking about. Just because. Now you are getting 9 stamps for £12.99 is your price. I adore. I mean, like as I said, I am always loving your stamp sets, your sentiments. Do you have a knack for mixing up fonts?
Thank you, yes. It's one of my favourite things to do in the world. Typography is just such a love of mine. This sentiment set actually it was inspired by a custom personalised stamp request I had. Somebody asked for the top one about hugging you. I can't remember it off by heart, but you'll see it. When I hug you again, I may never let you go. That one. So somebody asked for that as a personalised stamp, and I loved it. And I emailed the lady and I said, do you mind if I make a whole stamp set based on this sentiment, because I really love it and I think it's very fitting for the times. I think we're all missing people right now. So yeah, this was made, and then from that was just so much inspiration, and a lot about distance and sending hugs. And I think, yes, they are very fitting to the times, but I think you're going to use these always. We're always missing people, we're always apart from people. Maybe you're in a long distance relationship, that kind of thing. So yeah, cute for Valentine's as well if you're not with your other half. But yes, a very cute set and a very similar fonts used from the Journal Sentiment set. It was very popular, not last year, year before now. But yeah, a very popular set, and we use the same fonts. I say we, I mean me. I use the same fonts because it was just so loved, and the design team have had a ball with these too.
I mean, especially for me, that obviously, and you were talking as well about your husband, that he's half Spanish, so he has got family abroad as well.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't been over to Spain in 2 years now. His father hasn't met one of our sons. Because of obviously where we're at the minute, we can't fly over there.
But so this is why this stamp set, it means so much. I mean, it's just for me, especially kind of thinking this is perfect for those cards, but also friends in this country that you haven't seen it.
Absolutely.
But also 60% of the stock already gone. Please, we are very busy. Check out your baskets. We are 6 minutes in, and already 60% of the stock has gone. Please check out your baskets, just because if you like it, you want to have it. So therefore, of course, and do check out your baskets. Now, 482276 is your item number. Now, we have got a happy hour, which is absolutely gorgeous. Let me grab a piece of card, because we have got here the glorious stamp set. It's an A5 stamp set. Now, also, can we mention the packaging?
Yes. We changed our packaging last year to a more eco-friendly packaging. We were using a lot of cello bags, and I didn't like it for the environment. And I think it's just a beautiful way to store your stamps. You're basically getting storage included. So yeah, I'm going to say it's actually my husband, puts the stickers on these envelopes one by one every single week.
Wow.
These are not printed envelopes. They're a beautiful glossy vinyl sticker, and then we print the labels one by one, and we stick them on ourselves. Sometimes my son tries to help and messes them up. But yes,
it's just a family
the packaging
business.
is eco and cardboard and wonderful, yes.
Indeed. Now, of course, there's a happy hour, so you have got a £4 saving here. £12.99 is your price, but remember, it's a happy hour deal, which means that the price will go up at the end of the hour, so make sure that you check out your baskets. What sentiments is the theme for this one? What sort of...
So really proud of this one. It's a very uplifting sentiment set. This is one of the first sentiment sets I designed. Very proud of it, as it was shortlisted for a craft award for best product in 2019 actually. So yeah, a very similar font to the new one that we've got, but you know, it's all about confidence and self-love, and having kind of confidence in the future. One day can change everything. Take time to make your soul happy. It was originally designed for art journals. I really got into art journaling. This set is perfect, and it's an A5 set, so it's a nice big words for your journals.
Absolutely. Oh, it's just gone. No. It's still a technical sellout. Oh, it's gone. It has gone. All right. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. Please, you will get it. We are gonna, try to carry on. 872-473 is your item number. Right. Moving down next to the. Well, we promised you a tool that is, a genius tool. And when I looked at it at first, I was like, well, that looks different. And then you explain it. Can you tell us, why do we need in our lives the Maker's Mate?
Yes. So excited about this. Okay, so the Maker's Mate was originally designed to hold down stencils. Last month I designed some stencils, and they had quite fine edges, and I have some masks in my collections as well that you just can't hold them down because you're using your fingertips, you're getting ink all over the place, you're putting your fingerprints through because you're trying to hold them down. So the Maker's Mate, this is the small one, and we basically use it to hold down the stencil while you're inking through. So it's going to stay there, you're not getting mucky marks anywhere, and you're just going to ink through like that. However, the guy that's helped me develop this, he's in my office block. Hi, Mark, if you're watching. He basically said, what do you want the base made out of? Do you want it printed as well? And I was like, well, actually, we could use an acrylic block, and then it could be a stamping block. And then I had an idea to make a bigger one. We do a lot of big, detailed stamps, and they can be quite hard to press. And if you don't have a stamping platform, you might not be confident in getting all of the detail here. So I would not let this pass until I could stamp a very detailed stamp. So yeah, and we did it. We, you know, I worked with this guy who is he's an engineer, let's face it. He's a CAD engineer that 3D printed this amazing tool. There was a lot of back and forth, and there's a lot of prototypes on my desk for this. And yeah, it was an amazing experience to design something from scratch with what I had in mind.
And usually, these sort of tools are developed in the UK, but then they are manufactured overseas. So now you know that it has been designed for our Lottie here in Peterborough. There has been manufactured here in Peterborough by a local guy. Now that means that it's just so much more rewarding when you know you're investing your money into something homegrown.
Exactly, yeah. I think, you know, with everything at the minute and a lot of changes, we're going to have to, you know, go UK made, and I think that is a great thing.
Absolutely.
So I'm just inking this up, and when my husband used this, because I got him to use it because he's not a stamper, he liked the fact that he could see where the ink was. Normally you'd be inking down here and you can't see whether the ink's on there. So I've just inked that up. I'm going to stamp it down, and here I can hover over because I've got that. I'm not going to drop it because I'm holding these thin edges. I've got securely that stamp. You can put pressure on the edges, of course, but you've got this to hold it with. We're just going to put all the pressure on there. You could put pressure on here as well. The pressure that you put down is going through these bars, and then we're just going to lift that off, and that is a lot of detail.
Wow.
In one press.
Now, I mean, it's like, I will ask for a word. I'm speechless. Now, half the stock has gone. No, genuinely, I was speechless because I was thinking, well, that's a lot of detail, lots of different little lines. And that's a lot to stamp as well. To get that amazing ink all over, precisely impressed. You may have, like, I think many of us, struggle with the large blocks as well. Now, please check out your baskets. We are very busy for this bundle. Now, if you want it, you have got a £5 saving as well. That means that basically for the smaller one, you're getting it half price as well. So it's fabulous. Check out your baskets if you do not want to miss. 60% of the stock has already gone. Now, Lottie, there is another option to use it, right?
Yes. So not only for stamping, not only for holding your stencils down, you can use it as a palette. We're getting our oxides here and we're just putting them on, or maybe you want to spritz it. Now you could put your sprays on here, stamp it down, and you'd have a great background. But also, because it's got this stand, you can stand it here, you can get your water brush, and you can use it as a palette and just colour in all of that detail. Or maybe if you're standing to paint, you can hold it and paint like this.
Absolutely. Now, the other thing I was thinking of is once it's like this, you could spritz water and do direct-to-paper techniques as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So it's just like such a genius. Like, generally, when I came in and I was thinking, well, that looks different, but I know that Lottie's very excited. Then Lottie came in, then explained what he could do, and I was like, I love it. Well, it's now gone. It's a technical sellout. Right, Lottie, how many sellouts? And we are not even 15 minutes in.
Wow, wow, thank you so much. We've put so much time into this tool and you're going to love it.
Thank you. We do have got a good news. We have got some unextended, but 22nd of February, I think is worth waiting for. I mean, let's be honest, we have been crafting. We want something that revolutionizes the way that we can craft with our stencils, our stamps. This is it. You are getting both of them for £24.98. Think about it. You are getting basically the small lot for half price. 241085 is your item number. Then we have got another set for you. Here, those stencils and those stamps that coordinate perfectly. Now, you have got them in here. Now, this would be perfect to go with the Maker's Mate.
With the Maker's Mate, yeah. These are some brilliant stencils that were designed by Natalie Bowers. Natalie is one of our in-house designers, and she really loves mixed media and scrapbooking. So she designed these. She hand drew them, so they're a little bit quirky. They're not, perfectly geometric computer design. They are hand drawn, and then we made some stamps to match as well.
Absolutely. So you get both sets again with that storage. I love the packaging storage option because stencils is one of those ones that can get damaged if you don't hold them well.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
they have got the tag with the hole, so you could use also ring binder.
Yeah, you actually get a blue ring, one of our blue rings in there to hold them together, but they do come in the storage as well, yeah.
So fabulous. You have got both options there, and also you have a saving of £3 in this bundle, £16 and 98 pence. That is the price, 689,887. You have got 3 stamps and 3 stencils. Remember, Mama makes beautiful photopolymer stamps made in the UK. It does the thing. You are investing in a family company. You can see how Lottie works here as a producer, but in her days off, she just designs, coordinates. And the other thing I love about Mama Makes is the fact that Lottie will look for other designers that complement her line. So everything that you get in works together, but you have got different kind of inputs of different styles and different kind of beautiful elements into it. Remember to check out your baskets. We are an exceptionally busy show. We are having an exceptionally busy show. So we have had so many, already three sellouts. So please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, one of the products that I have been eyeing and oohing about is, of course, the Cosmic beautiful papers. Now, we have got the option of the pastels here, 24 sheets, 200 GSM. They are stunning, Lottie.
Yes, this is a very popular paper collection. We had to bring it back. The pastels especially is just beautiful for card making, for box making. A beautiful thick GSM, great for stamping on, and printed here in the UK.
So we have got, so it's 24 sheets. Is it 12 designs, 2 of each?
Yes, yeah.
So is those ones that are, like, I love when that is, because then I can feel that I can use them. I have got an extra
Definitely, and they're single-sided, so you're not ruining another side by gluing it down, yeah.
And being 200 GSM makes it more of a card rather than a paper, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Really thick, good quality for your box making, for your bag making, yeah.
Absolutely love that. And yes, it's cosmic, but it also reminds me of agates, like minerals.
Yeah, absolutely, gemstones and that kind of thing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
$12.99 is the price. Remember, is printed here in the UK. It has got that vibrancy of colours. 30% of the stock already gone. Grab yours by checking out your basket. 746314 is your item number, and you could be creating that beautiful box decorated. It looks so. You know, the colors are so vivid. Even though it's pastel, you still have got the purity of those colors. Now, if you wanted to go darker a bit, a deeper intensity in color, we have got the dark option of the Cosmic papers here. Now, this is my favorite.
It is beautiful. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. I mean, I need to grab one of them.
That heart one that you're just about to grab is on the front of a journal of mine. Just stuck it on.
Yeah.
Done. Yeah.
I mean, it's just... I don't know, just that's just and the thing is, I used to work at a printer's long time ago, and I love, you know, the whole process of ink and printing. To get these dark, intense colors is so difficult.
Yeah, it's a real black. The blacks are black. Yeah, the quality is amazing. The guys that print these for me, they've got some great quality printers, and yeah, the sheen on it is very nice as well. It's not a matte finish.
So you designed them yourselves, right?
I did, yes. I used licensed imagery, layered them up. Beautiful. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, here you are getting 24 sheets of 200 GSM. It's a construction weight in the sense that it's cardstock. It's not paper, thin paper. You have got the thickness. Can you hear it? There it is. So you have got that beautiful quality. It is what I call it a satin paper. So it has got that, it's not glossy either, for you can stamp on it, but it has got that richness and depth of paper. You could emboss it as well. You can stamp beautifully with embossing powders and get that contrast in there. Now you are getting 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. You can multiply it if you're like me, that you're thinking, oh, that will look amazing framed into the wall. And you, of course, for your crafting is absolutely fabulous. 331028 is your item number, £12.99. Now, we have got the Cosmic Dreams stencil as well that kind of coordinates beautiful with this collection. Of course, you can see it in a couple of the samples. It's an A4 stencil, a mask set is set with silhouettes, and of course coordinates beautifully with those papers, so you can stencil it through. You could use an embossing pad and therefore embossing it with that ink, or of course using other inks like StazOn or even VersaFine over it. Absolute, or gesso, white gesso. 60% of it has already gone. Please do be quick and check out those baskets. £14.99 is your price. £4.99, £9.99. Oh wow, lots of nines in that number. Is your item number. Now a quick update on the stamp subscription. It has sold out, but now it's back on extended delivery. Is dispatched from the 22nd of February. So is it 2 weeks to wait? But you still will get this fabulous stamps and the beautiful box, and of course it has got that turquoise aqua beautiful signature color over Mama Makes.
Definitely, that is my colour for sure.
Yeah, right. So, Lottie, what are you going to show us?
So, we're going to stamp out one of the lovely sentiments from the Just Because sentiments. And to go perfectly with the Cosmic collection, we've got this one about the moon. So, when you miss me, look at the moon. We're under the same sky, and I'll see you very soon. Oh. So, we're going to mount this onto the Maker's Mate. And I'm going to ink it up with some VersaFine.
Okay, and is that your favorite type of ink for sentiments?
Yeah, I think it really captures the detail. I go a bit small sometimes with the sentiments, and obviously there's a lot of detailed kind of swooshes in some of the brush lettering and that kind of thing.
And it's such a sharp black. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Love that.
So I'm just going to snip this out. Actually, I'm going to use a guillotine because I'm not too straight.
The details for Just Because sentiments are on the screen. 482276. Also, it did sell out earlier. It's back on extended delivery. Dispatched from the 22nd of February.
And then I'm just going to ink around the edge so it's not just such a stark white. I'm going to use my Colour Fusion tool. I don't have too many of these, so I hadn't brought them on the show. But I will bring them next month, hopefully. So yeah, just a blending brush here. I've still got my pink on here from the demo, so just going to ink it up. But yeah, these sentiments, just so fitting.
I was thinking your Maker's Mate, that would be really cool as well, because sometimes, you know, when we pick up the ink from the brush, and I have had the, I'm very heavy-handed, right?
Yeah.
So then I would use that ink and waste it in a piece of separate paper. So you could blend it a little bit more onto the Maker's Mate, and then pick it up later.
Amazing.
So it's a kind of saves you money as well.
Yeah, saving your ink. Yeah.
Saving your ink, yeah.
Sometimes we need to, you know, if it's a glass mat and we've put our inks on the glass mat, we need to clear it quite quickly, don't we? So yeah, you're saving it here.
And I don't clean it up until the end of the session, so there is always finger marks. So that prevents as well those, those finger marks.
Absolutely. So I've got the Cosmic papers here. This is from the Darks collection. I must thank Rowandean for helping me prep this, by the way. She's prepped a demo for me to help me out. The holographic around the outside just looks amazing. It gives it that real space look. So we're just going to glue this down.
Is that like the rainbow mirror?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. And I guess that's the thing, it's like you can trim the 8x8s into the smaller sizes, or kind of bring it into a little bit of, like you're doing. Oh, actually, we have got some news about talking about the dark. Already, we have lost count on how many sellers we have had this hour. Right, if you wanted the dark Cosmic, beautiful darks papers, now it has sold out, but it's back on extended delivery. It's dispatched from the 22nd of February. $12.99 is the price. Oh, look at those ones. I mean, this is amazing. I love this paper so much. Love it. It's one of those ones that you just want to frame them and have them. Yeah,
definitely. So we've actually used a stencil here. I've got the stencil here actually, just to show. This is the stencil that came out with the Cosmic range, and Rowandean has used the moon here and mounted it on the holographic. But I'm going to go through with some texture paste and show you how you can use the Maker's Mate with stencils. So
and it's one of those things that the stencil, by the way, we do have it on the show as well. Now very busy for that one as well. So busy that it's limited to stock now. So please do check out your baskets if you wanted to get it. Again, this is where the genius of the Maker's Made is, because I always struggle to get my fingers, always a struggle because I get my fingers dirty when I do a stenciling.
This is it, and then you get your finger marks on it or around it. Yeah, it could be a nightmare. You've worked so hard and then you've got a fingerprint on it. So we're just going to hold this down and hold it in place, and then I'm just going to put my, this is the That's Crafty texture paste through here. I am not the best texture paste person, so I apologise.
Don't you worry. I'm neither. I'm not very good at it either. But you know,
I don't know what that says about my toast skills either.
But well, I will take that. I'll take that one. So you can make toast for me anytime if that's your, because that looks very, very nicely done.
And so thick as well. I would grab that That's Crafty texture paste. Laura's texture pastes are amazing.
Oh,
yeah, definitely. Yeah. So I've got some little stars here, and these are, I believe, die cut from the papers and then matted onto that holographic, which look amazing.
Oh, gorgeous. And of course, the paper, we can still use our die cutting machines with it.
Absolutely,
so we can
it'll die cut like a dream.
Yeah. I'm thinking as well that, you know, if you are afraid to use the stencils, that you can always die cut it if you have got a moon die.
Yeah, definitely.
But of course, having the stencils makes it even better to have that texture.
So I'm just going to mat this sentiment onto the holographic, like so, and then just stick this down onto here. And then we've got a lovely card to send someone that we might be really missing at the moment.
Oh,
and there we are.
That's a stunning, Lottie. That is proper stunning. I love also the fact that you're using the papers, matting and layering. It looks stunning. You have got the stamps, you have got the silhouette, and of course that silhouette, beautiful moon, has been achieved with the stencils that we have got in the show as well. Right, we have got a reminder, Lottie's resets for her next demonstration. Let's have a look at the brand new Just Because sentiments. Again, they did sell out. They're back on extended delivery, dispatch date from the 22nd. Mama Makes is a family company. Our Lottie was like, what can I do on my days off? I love typography. I love stamping. Then Mama Makes was created. Her love of typography shines in this set. Her love of beautiful sentiments, kind of illuminates this set. What you have got is the sentiments for the season we are living in, the season where we are missing people that we cannot see. The season of sending hugs, virtual or in the mail, and also the season to put those sentiments into our journal, into your scrapbooks as well, if you wanted to, because you have got sayings like "missing you always" that you can use here. You can say in a card, but you can also put it in pictures that you have got in your albums, or maybe memory albums that you have done for people that are no longer with us or maybe far away. Just because I miss you, that could be a sentiment that you can do in a hand-delivered note, maybe, that if you cannot see the person, there is something very beautiful to receive this in the mail. I love this sentiment. When you miss me, look at the moon, where we are under the same sky, and I'll see you very soon. I should be sending this to my family. And then you have got sending you great big hugs. We all want those hugs back, but at the minute, this is how we can get them. And another sentiment that you are getting here: distance means so little when somebody means so much. Now, the size of these stamps is deceiving, because you can see that here is a 7x7 card, and look, is a focal point. Yet you have got an A6 card, and still it stands there beautifully. So you have got different ways of using. And by the way, if your style is a little bit more vintage, what about creating it with a vintage style? It's still perfectly sits into it. Now, I need to tell you to check out your baskets because we are half the stock of the standard delivery stock. That means that now is the time to make a decision whether you want it or not, and check out those baskets. Brand new today or already sell out ones. Now is the time to stock it because the restock already very, very busy. 482276 is the item number. Now, the Maker's Made is like, is this too late? It is what made me so excited because when I saw it, I thought, oh, it's an acrylic block with a handle, and yes, you can use it like this, and it's very handy because, like Lottie demonstrated, those detailed larger stamps, we need something that allows you to over position it, and I love this. The acrylic base is thin enough that you can press down and that pressure is going to transfer perfectly. But the other thing, how they have been designed, because you are getting the duo, the smaller one as well, for those stencils, those masks that you want to hold. Now, if you're using your fingers, what happens is those fingers get dirty. You are wasting ink. This is preventing from the fingers getting dirty. That means that you have got a pressure in a bigger size area as well. And also, if any ink transfers back to the acrylic block, then you can reuse it. You can use the larger one as well as a palette. Having that, you can be a painter that paint your acrylic paints. You could use acrylic or even oil paint in here. But also just do backgrounds and then dab them onto the ink, into the paper. So many different uses for it. If you want yours, well, it did sell out, but we have it back on extended, but approaching half the stock of that extended delivery. Dispatch from the 22nd of February. You have got a £5 saving, which means that you are getting the little one, well, half price. So it's a fabulous go. And can we talk about, again, the packaging? I love that packaging. So posh.
It's got to be right. It's got to be right.
It has to. Well, it's a perfect storage. You know what? This is the only time where I was thinking I'd rather have this than a box of chocolates because it looks like a box of chocolate, but this would be,
when you buy them together, they obviously come in a turquoise box as well.
Oh, as well. So fabulous. Everything coordinating as well. 241085 is your item number, that beautiful aqua teal color. Right, moving on to the next, you have got here the gorgeous stencils and stamps coordinating perfectly. It was Natalie's textures, aren't they?
Yeah, so Natalie did a different textured circles collection for us 2 years ago now, and some beautiful stamps, but this time we wanted to bring in her talents to stencils. So yeah, these stencils are really fun. They're hand-drawn by Natalie, so they're not, digital, they're quirky, it's not just squares, they're different sizes, they're different widths. So yeah, really beautiful set of stencils there.
They are indeed. Now, very busy for this as well. £16.98 is your price. You're getting 3 stencils and 3 stamps. You're saving £3, and the item number 689887. That is if you want it. You can have it, but check out your baskets. That's the only way to have it. All right, we have got the Cosmic Dream in the pastels, but we were talking about it. For me, it's like, yes, it's pastel, but it's still the colors shine. Oh, actually, we have got some news. They did sell out, but they are back on extended 22nd of February again. We are having a very busy show.
Yes, I'm going to be packing a lot next week.
I'm sure Charlie and Harvey are going to help you out.
It's all part of homeschooling, I promise.
Absolutely. You can teach them some maths. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. All right, if you want these beautiful papers, 8x8, you are getting 12 designs, 2 of it. And we say papers, but it's 200 GSM, so it's actually technically cardstock. 746314 is your item number. Then my favorite is the Cosmic Dark. I also back on extended delivery. You getting 24 pieces of paper, 8x8, but of course you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each. Absolutely stunning. Did sell out once, now it's back on extended. 22nd of February is the dispatch day. Now this it truly is the most beautiful night sky ever.
Yeah, very Northern Lights feel here.
It is,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
If you love kind of you know, cosmic skies, space, that kind of thing. Great for little boys if they love space.
Now, if you have got, for instance, I think as well, a lot of people that, you know, the astrological signs and things like that, you can recreate your own constellation there, maybe with, you know, with stamps or something like that, and create maybe a set of 4, so you could have it in the wall. So the 4, I mean, I just say 4 because for our family members, because lucky. So you could have your astrological sign in one.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
I just think that there's so much possibilities with these papers. But remember, there are 200 GSM, so it's actually technically a card set. $12.99 is your price. 331028. Not forgetting as well that we have got a happy hour. It is allowed. It's back on extended delivery. You have got a set of 12 beautiful sentiments. $12.99 is the price. That saving of £4 is there only for 25 minutes because the price is low for this hour and this hour only. And this is a stamp set that, again, Mama makes an award last year, and it has got beautiful sentiments like, I hope you fall in love with being alive. Right, now $12.99 is your price. You're saving £4. 872473 is your item number. We do have got also a border set which you haven't even looked this hour because we have been so busy. A6 stamp set, $12.99 is the price, 196,394. But you know what? You have been shopping ahead and you have got it, and it's absolutely extraordinary to have those borders, including the honeycomb at the bottom, that you can tessellate and make a beautiful background with all those honeycombs and hexagons. 196,394 is your item number. Right, Lottie, what are you going to show us next?
So we're going to just do a quick card. I'm going to mask off here with some washi tape, just a section. And this is inspired by another one of Rowandean's cards where she's just stamped a strip. I don't know if you've got it over there. So yeah, I'm just going to make sure I'm masking off just a strip of this. I can get it straight.
That's a lovely washi tape.
This, you know what, I'm using up this washi tape, and I hate using it up because we just discontinued it. We used every single roll as sold. This was Hansy's craft room. So yeah, we did have this in stock, but yeah, it's all gone now. And with everything going on, I don't know when I can get more. So yeah, I've got some pigment powder here. These pigment powders are from Little Rainbow Moon, which is a girl called Jo. She owns her own store and she makes her own pigment powders and her own watercolours. Yeah, so I'm really lucky to know Jo. And what I've done here is I've put just a sprinkle on the Maker's Mate, and I'm going to spritz this just to make like a palette of that paint, basically.
Now, traditionally, we would use our glass mat, but that would make it so messy.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, I've got it in my hand now, so I can just dab it on here and get that sparkle, and it's going to be really intense.
Wow. I love the Maker's Mate. I just think it's just such a multi-purpose tool, and this is one of the things. It's like we want to invest our money into things that do several things but do them well as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just dabbing this on with one of the tools and just making sure I've got, and I'm using it all up here so you know there's none wasted here. And then I'm just going to dry this off.
And I also do think with the Maker's Mate, we can take it to the sink, I would imagine.
Yeah, and just wash it or wipe it off with a wet cloth, and then it's all good.
Do we have power? We have, well, we'll sort out the power. Right, but if you want the Maker's Mate, we do have it in stock. Remember to check out your baskets. Very busy for the Maker's Mate. Now, the small one has sold out individually. The big, large one, you still can get it individually, but I would go for both of them because then you get the smaller one half price as well. They will be dispatched from the 22nd of February, but you will get both of them with that introductory price of saving £5.
I'm just drying this off. That should be okay for what we're going to do. Yeah, this seems okay. So now I'm going to grab some embossing and just emboss over the top.
All right.
We've gone a bit dark with this. I was going to just stamp, but we've gone a bit dark, so I think we'll use some embossing.
It does look like the sky is still, you know.
Yeah, it's really sparkly.
Yeah.
So we're going to use Stampscription. We're going to just use the elements to basically make up a little background.
Okay.
So if I just put these elements around, I've got lots of tiny elements to fill up this bit.
I love that you have incorporated a camera. I just, you know, like somebody who loves photography, it kind of has got that element into it. And other elements like the hot air balloon with a heart shape as well. It's just so many possibilities.
Very cute.
Yeah, absolutely. And the bird, and the... Also, one of the elements that I love about it is the cloud with the raindrops that are little hearts.
Yeah, that is super cute. Nice for someone who's maybe not having a great time and they just want to be sent some sunshine.
Yeah, some, you know, the silver linings.
All of that.
Okay.
So I've just stamped those. I'm going to go over with my gold embossing powder. I've got a big pot of Wow here. I'm just going to lift this off so I can do this.
Sprinkle embossing powder over the top.
Yep. Just going to put that over there.
Look at that. Yeah, that's
super cute. Put this back in my pot.
Yeah, traditionally I would be helping you to put it back, but I can't.
Yeah, we can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
And
We
I
make
think
you
when
work harder.
we can do it, it'll be like, oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. Right, of course, our lot is using the stamps from the stamp scripture. Remember, you still can get it. It's on extended delivery dispatch date from the 22nd of February.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. And even you are embossing them with embossing powder, you still get the detail, the hearts coming in. The hearts, are the hearts coming in the envelope or are going out of the envelope?
I don't know. Maybe you've opened it and it's bursting out.
Yeah, bursting out. Yeah, you put them into the envelope and then they burst out. That's the way, right? I like that. A little bit of a random question. Wouldn't be a part of the show if there wasn't a random question.
So I'm just going to peel away the washi that we used to mask.
Wow.
And we've got that gorgeous strip.
You could use the Maker's Made to hold the card down while you are peeling it off.
Yeah, absolutely. I've used my mucky finger marks there. I could have used it.
Oh, don't worry.
So we're just going to grab a sentiment for this one, but that's such a cute background. That's
Look at that.
Gorgeous and shiny.
It's absolutely.
So let's use one from this set. Let's go Just Because I Miss You. So this is the Just Because set. Just going to take these off my Maker's Mate. I think this might be too long and I'm going to have to use this one. No, we can do it diagonally. We'll be all good there.
Yeah. And that's a good point because you have got a nice, larger size if you go in for diagonally. Do you know by heart what's the size of the smaller?
Yeah, so the smaller one is 6 centimeters square.
Okay.
And then the larger one is 12 centimeters, so exactly double. Yeah. So I'm just going to stamp this onto my card here.
So in inches, just above 2 inches, 2.5 inches.
I think
and
so.
And then the larger one about just roughly 4.5, 5.5, 5 inches.
So just going to chop this down. Even though this is an A6 set, you've still got those larger sentiments, which is nice. So all projects and all size cards. I'm just going to edge this with what I've got left on my tool so it ties in nicely.
Okay. Okay, and
like that. And then I'm just going to glue it onto our card.
And that's such a clean, simple card. But yes, it has got technique because you use pigment powders, embossing, and the images as well. They are just so gorgeous.
Yeah, super cute. Just going to pop that on there, and then I would put that onto a card blank, and that's your little card.
That is gorgeous. Look at the gorgeous elements in there with the and the sentiment. I just love it. If you want, the sentiment is from the Just Because sentiment set, which and of course the beautiful camera and envelope. That's from the subscription box. Now, what you are getting here is the subscription from February. It's exclusive. You cannot get it anywhere else. And now the subscribers get it. Of course they do, but that's already happened. Now, if you want it, now is the time to get it. What you are getting is those beautiful, smaller elements in here. That we say smaller, but that's because it fits into the stamps. So you can create maybe a patchwork of different stamps in there. If you're a planner girl, like our Lotte is, like Leonie is, like many, Haley is also, and many in here are planner girls, you can stamp this image into it. You can have, maybe you are going to get a new cat, maybe you have got, like, it's the cat's birthday, maybe you just want to send love. I love the way that you can use those words as well for your art journaling, or maybe even your scrapbooking, but most importantly, card making. You can create absolutely stunning cards in here with the sending happy mails. And I think this is very important. Whenever I receive a handmade card, it really genuinely makes me smile, makes me, you know, you can have the worst day possible, but if you receive a card in the mail, that is somebody who has taken the time to think, to make a card and send love, that's all that matters. You have got like that, you know, iron mail stamp, like Lottie was saying, so fine, so little, but you still get that perfect impression. I love how you get the symbol of, you know, with the hands, with the heart. Yeah, I love the birds in here. I love the camera. I love that cloud with the raindrops that are loved. And, you know, brighter days are ahead, and definitely with maybe a nice coffee or two. Or look at that one, repeat the pattern, create a beautiful pattern paper in there, and you can see how they fit inside that postage stamps, and you are getting 3 of them, so 3 different variations. £14.99 is your price. Remember, it did sell out once, now it's back on extended dispatch from the 22nd, so 2 weeks to wait, but it's definitely worthwhile. 979563 is your item number. Now, this favorite, well, it's one of my favorites stamps, because it's the sentiments. Lottie does them very, very well. That's her love of typography, her love of you know, using handwritten fonts that kind of mix and match perfectly within this stamp set, but also across other stamp sets. I love that you have got more, what I call it, innies and outies, the ones that you can put inside the card as well as in the front of the card. I love that heart, those lines that you can kind of close in your sentiment beautifully, or start off the sentiment, that heart as well that you can color in. And I can't wait to squeeze you. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. But you can see here that line of the heart that kind of goes in, those hearts that coordinate as well. So there is a lot of different ways of using it. And I love clean and simple, modern, but vintage as well. Distance means so little when somebody means so much. Absolutely. And this same sentiment in a tag or in a card that is actually very clean and simple as well. Right, if you want the stamps, do check out your baskets. It has sold out once. If you don't want to miss it, do check out your baskets. $12.99 is your price. 482276 is your item number. Then we have got the Maker's Make. This, you know, incredible tool designed by our Lottie, made in Peterborough here. We're in her office block. Why it's so special is because it's a multi-purpose tool. You are getting 2 in this bundle. You are getting the 6 centimeters and the 12 centimeters. Now, the 6 one, the smaller one, is perfect to hold the stencils or mask. Do not get your fingers holding an ink in the back of your in the fingers. How you call it? How you call the soft part? Fingertips. Fingertips. That's it. Sorry, the more basic words sometimes failed me. Anyway, but we have got the acrylic base, so you can use it as well as a stamp block. The other thing you can do with a larger one, as well as hold the stencils, is the perfect tool for your, as a palette blender. So you can hold it with one hand and use it as a blender, or you can have it as well sitting like this on the desk and you pick up the ink. What that prevents you from doing is to do that onto your glass mat. You can by all means do that, but what happens is you have got a glass mat, is that then your fingers or your card gets messy. Have it there. Have your backgrounds, pick in here as well. Make a complete kind of a creation as well, and then dab it directly into your cards. And of course, it comes in with these fabulous boxes to store it. Now, it did sell out once. It's back on extended dispatch from the 22nd of February, but 60% of the restock has already gone. If you want yours, well, you have got a £5 saving, which means that you are getting the little one half price. £24.98 would be what you are going to pay. 241085 is your item number. Now, Lottie, we have got about 4 minutes.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm just going to make a quick background, basically a quick heat emboss background. So we've got our larger Maker's Mate here. I'm just going to make a background with the stamps onto the Maker's Mate. So we're just going to stick all of our stamps onto here.
Fabulous.
All of the little elements, because they make such cute little elements for backgrounds. Try and squeeze them all in, and you can, design. I can see where the stamps are going to be and how they're going to nestle in together, so you're kind of designing on your platform, which is great. I'm just going to put the cups here. We've got the little envelope.
So also, of course, the Maker's Mate is a fabulous large acrylic block for all those images that sometimes we were like, oh, I'm not sure if it's going to fit. Or...
Absolutely. Sometimes I look at my All in Create stamps and I'm like, do I have a block big enough for this gorgeous image? But yeah, you're going to fit a lot on this 12 centimetre block. So I've just filled that up there, and I'm just going to ink it up with my heat emboss pad. We're going to see how it turns out.
Okay, let's see.
So we're just going to make sure.
So you're using a clear sticky ink, aren't you?
Yeah, clear sticky ink just all over here. I'm putting a lot of pressure on.
That's another good point. Like you're showing, holding it like that, you can press quite hard.
Yeah.
But it's not, your hand isn't overstretching, holding the acrylic side to side. It's just so much more comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what my husband said when he used it. So I'm just going to put down the pressure here. Just like this. And we're going to lift it off. I might have to peel it off here.
Yeah.
And then we'll give it a heat and we'll see what we get.
Oh, let's have a look at that. So you're going to use some gold embossing powder?
Yes, I've just got my gold again.
By the way, we do have wow embossing powders on the website. Have a look at hochanda.com. And then, oh, look at that. I love that. They are such uplifting, hopeful images, and I think now is the time to craft with those kind of beautiful, happy images. It's
absolutely,
just,
yeah.
Bringing some.
Just put that back there.
Okay.
And then let's heat it up.
Absolutely.
It's not the greatest stamping in the world because I am rushing. But
yeah, well, if anything is going to go wrong, it's always going to be like TV, right?
Always.
Absolutely. It always happens. And while it's embossing, you can see it there blending in, like melting in. I love that. It's funny because the first time I, embossing powders, the printing is used to call thermographic powder, and it used to be the most expensive invitations that we used to, well, not the most expensive, but one of them that used to use that embossing powder. And then coming to the UK, and then they had the embossing powders. I was like, oh, I recognize that, but hadn't seen it that you could use it in the home. Oh, look at that. Love that hot air balloon with the heart. And even the bird has got a heart in the tail.
Yeah, super cute. So we've got our little background there. Yeah. Nice and shiny and heat embossed. Love heat embossing, never gets old. Mm-hmm. And then let's stamp a little sentiment from the Just Because sentiments. So we've got, let's go for Missing You Always, just on our small Maker's Mate here. I've just got a onyx black diversifying. Just going to stamp it onto my card. And chop it out.
Right, fabulous. We have got just a minute till the end of the show, but you are doing really well. Even, you know, I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets. We are very, very busy. We have had so many sales. We have lost track of how many. But if you want yours, you can get them. Just make sure that you check out your baskets. They are fabulous products of a family company. I mean, homegrown here at Hochanda, but also, you know, even the Maker's Made is made. The Maker's Made is made here in Peterborough.
It is. It's, yep, made half an hour away from the studio. Yep, that's right.
That's fabulous.
I'm just going to stick that onto there. And there's another little card blank to send someone we might be missing.
Great. Thank you so much, Lottie, for showing, well, for bringing those amazing stamps and tools to Hochanda, but also for your inspirational demos, because they have been absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
Right, of course. Do you know when you're going to be back?
I am back. I think it's the 6th of March, and the Stampscription Box is a brand new designer who's been a friend of mine for 10 years.
Well, fabulous.
Yeah.
Do, of course, do tune for that. Lottie, I think she will be back in the gallery tomorrow.
I will be.
But, so you might hear references to Lottie, but you won't be able to see her. Follow, of course, Mama Makes on Instagram and Facebook, because there's a lot of inspiration there. Now, do check out your baskets if you want fabulous stamps and fabulous tools and papers as well. And then after the break, well, we have got Totally Patch, incredibly busy at the 7, so stay tuned. Totally Patch indeed with Hayley, and then Rowandean birthday one day special at 12. Then Ryland Peters and Small. I'm excited, brand new company here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowandean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowandean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is another live hour with the fabulous Pat and Mark, and of course, Totally Patched. We had a very, very busy hour, very early this morning, because you know how you love to tune in and see our fabulous guests. And here they are. Pat and Mark, welcome back. How are you guys doing?
We're doing well, Hayley.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Really good, thank you.
Good, good, good. You're both looking very, very well, very dapper. In your matching navy there, I like that, all colour coordinated.
Yeah.
I love it. Now, you had a very busy hour this morning with lots of sellouts earlier on, didn't you?
We did. Everybody was up early. We thought it'd be nice and calm. But it was great.
Well, we were very, very busy, and this particular project that we're looking at here with this kit for the fabulous quilt behind us here are already limited stock with regards to this one. We're down to single figures with regards to this one. Oh, technically, we sold out with that one. I know we only had half a handful left. Now, if you have got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out your basket. And as I say, it's been a very popular one, a phenomenal price. And, of course, creating the fabulous quilt that we've got behind us. So if it's in your basket, please do the right thing. Check your baskets out, because there are people that will have missed out on that one, people that have tuned in to see it, who sadly are a little bit too late. But the good news is there are other additional things that they could take advantage of. So we're moving on to the next item, which is beautifully coordinates with the quilt top that we've been chatting about here. And this way, you're making a couple of cushions that are going to work alongside it. So if you did miss out on the quilt cover itself, the quilt topper itself, should I say, then you do have the ability to get hold of your cushion kits. Now, we've got two different sizes, starting off with the 16 by 16, and then the other one that we've got is the 12 by 12. And these are fabulous. I mean, that Dresden plate always looks so dramatic, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful, as you can see with regards to this one. Gorgeous. And again, we've still got Pat and Mark with me. Are they still there? I mean, this is a beautiful design. It's always popular, isn't it, the Dresden plate?
It is. I haven't done it that much, but I thought this fabric just lent itself to it, and it was great to do. And having it pre-cut for everybody, it's just so much easier than cutting the petals yourself.
It is.
So they're all cut, ready to go, and it's very easy. And if people watch on Rewind from this morning, they'll see how easy it is to put together.
It's
and
kind
it
of
just
like
looks...
It's like an origami fold, isn't it, with regards to this one? Very clever. Very clever. Very effective though, and beautiful fabrics. You've chosen some gorgeous fabrics here. Now, details on your screen are going to get the fabrics for you to create the front of your cushion, also the back of your cushion as well, with that envelope fold in there. Naturally, you're going to need to add your own cushion pad in there, but Pattern Mark are very helpful with those. They've got them in their brand section as well. It's another popular one. 60% of the stock has gone. I think lots of you that maybe missed out on the larger quilt, maybe getting these as kind of focal points, maybe making your own quilt with your own fabrics, but using this alongside it. So lovely if you have already got the quilt top kit. Then if you've got that one, if it's still in your basket, then you can add these in alongside. But they're lovely as a kind of little statement piece if you're wanting to, and a very affordable price, and also a nice way for you to perhaps try out the Dresden plate using that technique. Now, that is your 16 by 16, but we've got a smaller one for you as well, which is really cute. This particular one is 12 by 12. Now, a third of the stock has gone of this one. Very similar sort of setup. You're going to have all the fabrics to create the front of your project as well as the back, and of course adding in your own cushion pad. Again, full instructions, full colour photography with these. Pattern Mark pride themselves on their instructions, so if you've ever gone for any of their kits, you will know you are not left on your own at all. Literally every single step is detailed, not only with loads of text in there, but also fabulous illustrations from those photos, as you can see as you work your way through. So you're not left on your own at all. You're going to be able to create the most incredible little cushion there. £18.49. Of course, you can go for both of those if you wanted to. A combination of them, couple of one or the other. It's entirely up to you. But the details of the 12-inch one are on your screen there. But be aware, both of those kits are incredibly popular. Lots of you taking advantage of them, so do pop them into your basket. Now, we've got a fabulous Give a Hug cushion. I think this is a lovely idea. Now, this was a popular one earlier on. Pattern Mark, this one sold out earlier.
Yes, it did sell out earlier. We've managed to...
it's on extended now, isn't it?
It's on extended delivery, yeah. And we had quite a few as well, but it's just a beautiful cushion. And the sentiment as well, give a hug, you know, I just loved it. I love making it.
Apt for the moment, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous colours with regards to these ones. Now, the extended delivery means that they're going to be dispatched from the 15th of February. But, of course, it's a beautiful project. Whenever you get started with this one, whenever you complete it, it is perfect. And as Mark says there, it is perfect for the time, really, isn't it, as well? Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone of this one. Beautiful fabrics there, as you can see, with all those gorgeous different designs featuring in there. Is this a Moda fabric?
Yes, it's a Moda French General.
Yeah. I thought I recognised it. I've got some of that in my stash. And again, I mean, I love it. You're going to learn so much. Obviously, the squares coming together, your half square triangles, creating that gorgeous heart shape. And, of course, all your corners. You're learning how to do cornerstones as well as your sashing with this one. They're all elements that you will learn when you are doing a larger quilt as well. So it's a fabulous project to try out, perhaps before you do tackle a larger quilt. £21.49 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. So, again, you've got your fabrics. You've also got your wadding, which gives you that lovely cushioned look to the front of your cushion cover, and that gives you the ability to actually do that stitch in the ditch and that finer detail that you can see there as well. So that is included. All box, and I love it because on the box there it says just open and sew, and that is exactly it, isn't it, Pattern Mark? I mean, it is literally everything that you need. Just throw in your thread, really.
That's all you have to do, yeah.
Love it.
That's just use the thread you've got, or some colour coordinated thread. If you want to make it a bit more jazzy with like red thread, you could use that as well.
Quite easily. Now, over 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, we've had to restock this one on extended delivery. So if you did miss out, and I know lots of you did, you are placing your order for these now, which is brilliant. But don't dilly-dally. We don't know how long that stock is going to last. So if you want to get hold of it, you need to be quick. Now, I love the next project. A couple of reasons. It's in one of my favourite colours, beautiful blue. And I love this. The design that you've got, absolutely exquisite. Now, this is a brilliant deal because you can see just £10.99. You would be paying probably a tenner for a pattern. The fact that you are getting your fabrics included with regards to this one. And this is a complete project. You've got everything that you need within here.
Yeah, everything to complete the mat. And it's just a delight to make. And I love doing it. I thought it was great. And you could use lots of different fabrics. And the technique's the same if you did it in a quilt size. You know, it might take you a while. But you could easily, you know, have big rows growing with all sorts of your scraps and all sorts. It would look great. So, and I love the finished mat as well.
And there's two options, whether you want one mat or two mats as well.
Oh, okay. Well, this is it. So you've got the details on the screen there. So £10.99 for your one mat. But if you do decide you want to make a couple of these, then you've got your 2 mats set at the bottom of your screen with regards to that one. In fact, you're saving a little bit if you go for the 2 together. Whether it's a case of you going for the 2 and keeping the 2. I mean, you could even make it into a larger project if you wanted to. Maybe add in some of your own fabrics as well. Further extend the fabrics that you've got in here. But a fabulous technique that you are going to be able to learn and create all in one go within that kit. I love the name, the Ziggy Zaggy mat. Isn't that brilliant? I love it. Now we're going to see a demonstration from this one in a few moments, but before we do that, I need to show you these fabulous fabric packs. Looking at your charm squares with these ones, so they are a lovely size to work with, and of course you are getting a lot within each of these. So each one of these have got their individual item number, they've got their individual prices, but to be honest, they're all a similar price, £14.99. And we're starting off with your backgrounds and your blenders. Now, these are always important ones to have, aren't they, Pat?
They are, yes. And later in the show, hopefully, I'm going to explain. We've put a little instruction sheet together that grew and grew and grew. So it ended at 4 pages, which is more like a pattern. But I used 2 packs of the blenders and then an assortment of the other charms and made all the things you can see behind me. So I decided to put them on point, so that it's just a bit more different, so you can get used to using them that way. But the blenders, I just use them randomly, pick them up, they all go with all of them. So it was really, quite interesting to do. In the picture, they just look quite plain, but they're all quite, like different designs on them.
This is it. And if we come to you in your fabulous little kind of fabric cave almost there, we can see exactly what you're going to be able to create with this. I was looking around with trying to find them here, and I was thinking, well, they're not here, but that's because you've got them there behind you. They look amazing.
Yeah, I just went with, we've got different sizes in the instructions, that's why the pages grew, but I went through the charm packs. This one's called, this is the Daybreak. This is the Yesterday. So both of these are Moda, Joan Morton and 3 Sisters on this one. And then we've got Hannah, which is a stuff fabric, and their backgrounds and blenders. And I have done a little tiny one, which you might see if I hold up.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, like that one. That's just like cutting your charm pack into 4. So you can do little ones. Yeah.
Love it. Thank you very much. Well, talking of Hannah, that is the next one that we're going to be looking at, because you can see here we've got all 4 of them. So we were talking of the first one there with your blenders, extending the usability of your packs. Very clever way of doing so. Now, the Hannah one that we've got is the one alongside it. As you can see here, those beautiful floral little tones that you've got in there. You've also got some stripes, and you've got, well, there's loads in here. You've actually got 40 squares, a variety of different designs and sizes, not sizes, prints with these ones. So really pretty design. Some repeats of those as well, some similar but on different tones, but of course everything comes together beautifully because they're all from that same kind of range, as you can see there. So absolutely beautiful throughout there. Just £14.99. It's one of the most affordable ways for you to get hold of lots of different fabrics. They're absolutely beautiful. Can certainly recommend one of those to you. £14.99 if you want. And that one, 124522. Now we're going to go down a little bit, and the one straight down below is the Yesterday. And again, a beautiful fabric. This one again, a Moda fabric that you can see here. So straight away we know we've got quality with this one. Love the warm, rich tones of this one. I mean, Mark, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is lovely sort of autumnal colours, but it can be used any time of the year, really.
It's got kind of a coziness about it, hasn't it, because of the colours that you've got in here?
Yes, it's lovely golds and ambers and some sort of burnt reds and that sort of colours, yeah.
Gorgeous. And Katie, our producer, is saying now, she's just imagine snuggled down with a glass of wine, maybe an open fire, a bit of a cheese board going on. Oh, heaven. Heaven itself.
I'm there.
Yeah, me too.
I love it. There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of that one, you can be in very good company. It's been a popular one. £14.99. And then alongside it, if we just move across the front there again, you can see we've got Daybreak with this one. And again, some beautiful fabrics in here. Nice warm tones as well. I don't think this would look out of place alongside the Yesterday pack that we looked at a few moments ago. Because again, you've got lots of elements in there. But maybe this is more of a kind of springtime. I don't know. You decide with this one. But lighter backgrounds with some of these.
Yeah, that was the idea. I thought they would have to be kept separate, but as I made them up, I thought exactly what you said. They could go together because you've got, and this one brings in some blue tones later on. Yeah, look, see, that's great, isn't it?
Beautiful.
But it goes down to blue tones as
Oh,
well,
yes.
which they all worked lovely.
Actually, they could
And
work
it's
quite
great.
well, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great way of getting, like you said, a selection of fabrics. Like we can't go out and buy, even a fat quarter of all of them without spending quite a bit of money. But you can get all of the prints, and then if you like them, you can try and get more of one of them. Say, if you wanted to feature it.
Well, that's it. Because of them being mode of fabrics, they all are itemised, not on the packaging that we've got here, but some of the packets you have got on the back of there, where am I? There you go, an example there, showing you all the different fabrics in the order that they fall within that charm pack. So if there's one that you particularly like, then you are able to locate the item number for it, and as you say there, try and get hold of more of them. So brilliant sets there, as you can see, all of those, whichever you go for, you're going for quality. You've got some beautiful fabrics there as well. So yes, Daybreak, if you fancy getting hold of that one, then please do. But sometimes we like a main feature as our quilt. Sometimes it can be quite time-saving, but also it can be quite a dramatic centre point to your quilt as well, especially when it's something as beautiful as this. And I love this because it's got a very folksy feel to it. So when we look at those fabrics just a few moments ago, especially the Hannah one that we were looking at, the colour tones, beautiful if you wanted to extend this with one of those charm packs. So, and at such an affordable price, £15.59. This is lovely, Pat. I love it.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is a Lynette Anderson panel, and it is a good price. Usually a panel is the width of fabric, like 42 to 45, and then it's 24 inches. But Lynette Anderson's are 30 inches, so you're getting a bigger panel if you want to use it within something, but it does look amazing. I think you've got it in the studio.
We have.
Just quilted, and it looks amazing with it just quilted.
Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to bring in some of the colours as well, because we have got it hanging up. We're going to show you that. But again, with regards to this one, the Hannah one, again, those colours absolutely lend themselves beautifully to it once again there. I mean, these would be perfect, wouldn't they, again?
They're soft muted colours,
yes,
but they do make a striking quilt if you put them around the outside or just the panel, yeah.
Definitely, but the panel itself, I mean, you can literally just take that panel, add your wadding behind it, put your backing behind there, and then do your free motion work, and you will have loads of fun with this one. It's a nice one as well to do a little bit of hand stitching with as well. I mean, especially the washing line. I mean, you can have loads of fun actually stitching those details in place.
You can embellish it as much as you want to, buttons or little bits of bling here or there if you wanted to as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And again, that folksy feel looks all warm and toasty, doesn't it? And a nice, easy way for you to get started with your quilting as well, if you want to kind of have a gentle little ease into it. Now, of course, I mentioned a gentle ease into quilting with those cushion kits that we were talking about a few moments ago. Now, I've got a little bit of information with regards to those, especially for you people who've got them in your baskets. They've proved to be very popular again, so they are all now allocated to people. So you 12 by 12 as well as your 16-inch. They are technically sold out, which again does mean that they are... Oh, sorry, we've got the smaller version of this one. Do apologise. So the 12 by 12 is still available, but the 16-inch square, that one has gone. So yeah, 112734. If that's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. The other one that is technically sold out is the one that we had to restock. So here you go. Everybody's going to be giving each other hugs, by the way, of this fabulous cushion cover. £21.49. The extended delivery stock has now sold out as well. So yes, well done, and thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. So 693323. If you are one of those people with it in your basket, the same as the 16-inch square that we were talking about a few moments ago, you need to check your baskets out. I will let you know if any of those do fall back into our stock allocation. It's possibly unlikely because it's proved to be so popular, but I will let you know, don't worry about that. But there you go, you'll give a hug, absolutely beautiful. Actually, just as I speak, then one of the ones that we're looking at here has just bounced back. So somebody hasn't checked the basket out in a timely manner, so I'm going to let you know about that, because that's the kind of thing I do, because I would be really disappointed if I missed out on this one. So there you go, the information's there should you want to take advantage of it. So we're going to head over to Pat and Mark, because we're going to be working with that fabulous fabulous mat that we saw with all those gorgeous blues and the chevron design. So can't wait to see how this comes together. So I'm going to let you guys get your camera ready, so you're all set up and ready to go. So shall we jump onto the website and show everybody, just while Pat and Mark are getting themselves ready for their demonstration. These are all the beautiful goodies that have been brought. Now, if you're wanting to add anything into your basket, you can do. Of course, take advantage of some of those items that have been popular. Please don't pop them in your basket and think, right, I'll check out at the end of the show. It's a natural thing to want to do, but what you can do is find that some of those items that you popped into your basket after 10 minutes have popped back into our stock allocation, and you could potentially miss out on some of those. So do make sure that you do that as quickly as you possibly can with any of those. All the items are proven to be popular, and we've got some lovely kind of tonally correct threads there as well. The Gutterman threads there with your beige there and that gorgeous cream tone, very in keeping with any of the kits you're going for during this hour. And of course, don't forget your finishing kits as well with your wadding and your backing if you are wanting to make your quilts as well. But the Ziggy Zaggy pre-cut mat, this is what we're going to be learning about in the first demonstration. So we're going to head over to Pat and Mark and see what we need to do. Now, everything's all pre-cut, so we haven't got to measure anything out, which is a fabulous tick in my book. So what do we need to do next then, Pat?
Well, once you get your kit, this is what it'll look like with your 1 or 2 mats in. And as you can see on the back, we've got all our pieces nicely cut out. So once you've done that, if you open up the pattern, which we've got here, which I'll just show you. Looks a little bit strange here, all these little rectangles, putting them down. But if you follow, you can put them in any order you want colour-wise. I mean, you don't have to do them in the order that I have. But what you're doing is you're actually placing them one way, one the other, across, which you can see here on the board in front of us. So this will be our first piece that we sew with, and we'll sew it to our second piece. So it looks a little bit strange, but it really is absolutely dead easy. So what you do to start with, you start at the bottom, and you can add as much as you like. Like I said, you could keep going until you've got a bed quilt. Could take a little bit longer than a mat, but this is, again, I like to give people something that they can practice and then think, yes, I can use that again and make it into something else. So I'm going to start here. So I'm going to pick this up, and I'm just going to sew half of the long edge. So I'm going to pop that onto there, pick it up, and then if you can see me, like so.
Okay.
So it looks a little strange, but you know, that's okay. So I'm going to stitch across here to join the two together. So it goes under my machine, normal 1/4 inch seam as per. When you've done that, you take it to your iron and you just press your seam away from you. So I'm just going like that, from the top away from you. And if you put it back into position here, you can see what I've done. I've joined piece 1 to piece 2. You see that okay on camera? Yeah, great. So then I'm going to do the next piece, which needs to be this one. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Flip him over. That's where we're going to stitch, like that. We're going to stitch down that seam there. And if you want to, you can stitch all the way to the end because you're going to trim those off after. So I will go straight to the end on this one. Just saves you stop. It's only an inch spread. So away we go, all the way to the end. Like so. Press every time you put one on. You can get away with a bit of finger pressing if you want to, like that, you could. But I like to just keep my iron and do it every time I join one, press it down. You know that you've done okay then. Put it back in place as always is what we do. So I'm just following my design here. I've got those, following it through. So 1, 2, 3. Now we'll put 4 on. Pop it on and stitch down that seam. And as you can see, it's already starting to take shape. Anybody who did the graded table runner at Christmas, it's slightly different to that because we started in the centre of that, but it's the same process. Worked very well. I know people who've made it with children. I know a lady who's made it with her husband, who's very thrilled to have started patchwork. We've got pictures of those, so it's very, very doable.
Comes together so quickly.
Exactly, yeah. I'll just do a couple more and then show you the next stage, because I mean, you look at it like that and you think, oh, how is it ever going to go together? But once you see what's going on, it's easy. So next one over.
Lovely.
And I would advise you to put it back in position and just keep looking at it, making sure, because it's just easier, isn't it, than having to undo it because you put it in the wrong place.
Doesn't it? Now, just while you're stitching that in place, I've got some important news with regards to the panel, the ship to shore panel. We are incredibly limited stock with regards to this one. Got very busy for this one behind the scenes. That's the first opportunity that I've had to tell you and to warn you. But limited stock on your screen means that you could find yourself not being able to get hold of this one if you don't place your order quickly. Now, some of you guys have got it in your basket, which is fine, but you need to be checking your basket out to ensure that you do get hold of it. So if it is there, check your basket out, and I think that's what many of you have been doing, because now I think it is technically sold out. So yes, thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of that one. We'll let you know with regards to that one, but it's not looking likely that any of those are going to come back into stock. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. So back to Pat. You've done your little seam there. Keeping going.
Keep it going. Yeah, done my little seam, and there we go. Put it back in place. So what I'm going to do now, because I mean, anybody can follow that, can't they? And they can go back on wind and watch. If not, you're just joining them onto each other until you get to the end of where you want to be.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to make my out of the way so that I don't wreck the joint. And I'm just going to show you the next stage of what we're doing. So I've got one that's a little bit further along in the process, as you can see there.
Okay.
If I turn my page over, this will show you where we are. So this is where we are, and I'm going to trim all these pointy bits off, because if you follow this picture down, you'll see how it takes the shape and becomes a rectangle, only made of lots of gorgeous fabrics.
Okay.
But it's easy to do, but it's like everything, it's easier if you see it done, isn't it? So is that okay position-wise?
Yeah, that looks fabulous.
Great. Right, so what we're going to do is look at the central part, so these points here, this is where they're joining together, like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Put the 1.5 measurement of your rule onto the point, like that. So all the way down, it's in the same position. Now, if you wanted to, because you might think, oh my goodness, I can't do that, just put a line like that and have a look at it, see if it's where you want it to be.
And even measure it again.
And measure it again, yeah. Or you could draw the line and then you could cut it with scissors. You don't have to do it this way. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
So we slice away from us and we take off these. I always think it looks really exciting at this stage. You just take off these edges here, and this is what you're left with to work with. So then you turn it round and do the same again. I'm still in position?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Slice it off.
Now, are all those little kind of triangles, are they all attached to each other, or are they loose?
They're usually all attached to each other. If you stitch right at the end, like where I don't, on here I said stitch to the end, they will be all together.
Because it's like mini bunting then, isn't it? You could add a little bit of bias tape to that.
Yeah.
Doll's house bunting.
Yeah.
That's true.
I thought Hayley would be doing something with them.
Oh, I don't throw anything away. You know me too well, Pat.
Do I, as Mark will tell you. What I'm going to do now, because it's still uneven top and bottom. Now, this will be longer, obviously. You just put your edge across there and slice it, or draw and cut. Turn it round, level off your top, and you only do this once, like top and bottom, so you haven't got much wastage. And then you've got something neat and amazing.
Beautiful.
That you can put. Yeah, it's so effective, isn't it? And you can use lots of scraps once you've got all the instructions, and away you go. Like, it just looked lovely in all sorts of designs. Like the Dresden plate, I thought that would look really nice in, you know, they do look nice, scrappy or whatever, and so I think just gorgeous. So you just carry on.
always fabulous. It's one of my favourite techniques, that one, because it's just like you say, you can make it. I mean, that could be like a little mug jacket, or it could be just you're making them larger to make them into sewing machine mats, like the kit. There's so many possibilities once you know that technique.
Yeah, you can do loads with it and adjust the size easily as well and everything. And you can just play with them. Like, when I've started things before, I've cut what I think is the right size, and then I think, oh, that's way too big for what I wanted to do. So then you just bring it down a little bit, and gradually you get to, you know, the size that you need. But for this mat, I just think it just looks amazing. And then I put it into the board, the sashing, like this.
Yeah.
And then I think we'll have a few little squares up the side just to finish it off, and I think it just looks really nice.
Really, really pretty. And of course everything is pre-cut, so you don't have to measure anything. So if you just want to have a go, this is the key thing. Or even if you just want a breakaway project, you might be a very accomplished quilter. You might know how to cut out your fabrics, how to get all of your different pieces to the right size. But sometimes it's nice to have somebody else do it. It's a bit like your ironing. We all know how to do ironing, but it's always nice to have somebody else to do it for you. And that's what you've got with regards to your cutting. This is all done for you. So all you need to do is literally add your thread in. And this is a complete kit, or it could be 2 complete kits if you're going for the details that are on your screen, because you can go for it by itself if you're wanting to. Bottom of your screen, £10.99. But if you like the idea of getting a couple of these, maybe for 2 different projects, 2 different gifts, or maybe you can actually bring them together, because they are going to be the same sort of style, so of course you could use them alongside each other if you so choose, and that is the beauty. You are saving if you do that. So rather than you kind of paying around £22, you will be paying just £19.99. So 724,954. And as I mentioned, you've got everything there. So you've got obviously all your beautiful fabrics for your front, you've got your sashing that you're going to be putting in between, all the little tiny squares at the top and the bottom, and then of course you have got that beautifully soft calico that is going to be the lining on the back there, and of course you've got that gorgeous kind of wadding that's going to be in the centre of this one as well. So Pat, was there more that you wanted to show us with regards to the mat?
Not really, because it's just adding your strips and then joining your squares together, and then that's finished, isn't it? I did put mine 3 separate ways. One went one way, then the other, and then the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but entirely up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Fabulous. Now, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration, if that's okay. We are very busy with regards to this one, because I think, what are we working with next time? I know Katie did tell me, and I've forgotten what she said now. The charm packs, that's right, I'm going to be working with those charm packs. So, yeah, if you're wanting the particular set that we're chatting about, the mats, then the details are on your screen, whether it's 1 at the bottom or 2, which most of you do, to the side of your screen. You've got the details there, 724,954 if you're wanting those. But the charm packs, these are beautiful and such good value for money. You've got 4 different choices with regards to these, and what you are going to find is loads and loads of information from Pattern Mark as to how you can use them. They're one of the most useful pre-cut shapes you can get when you are talking about fabrics, because you're getting loads within there. Now, your charm packs, you tend to be around 40 pieces in there, which is what we've got in the first set for you, which are your backgrounds and your blenders. Now, the last update that we gave you with regards to this particular one was 30%. Guess where we are now? Over 60%, my goodness. It's a popular one, and it's a useful one because we always need those white spaces, but they're not white spaces. They're kind of like a creamy tone, an ivory tone, and they've also got detail within them. So when you're wanting to extend a pack, the natural way for you to do it is to incorporate a lighter tone, potentially, sometimes a darker tone, depends on the fabrics that you're working with. But these are designed to space out those kind of fabrics that you've got those kind of designs in there, the speciality, because you may only get 1 or 2 of those actual squares within a pack, but these allow you to extend the usability, to put almost white space between them and really showcase those pattern fabrics. But you can see each one has got a little print on there as well. It's almost like a watermark. Very, very natural and in keeping with many designs. So there's nothing there that's going to look out of place with any other fabrics that you're working with, and just a lovely selection there, as you can see. So if you fancy getting hold of these from Totally Patched, Brilliant idea. 5 by 5 squares, your standard size, but incredibly usable. £14.99. One to the side is one of my favourites. In fact, I love them all, to be fair. And this one is your Hannah. And this one, you've got those lovely kind of little ditzy designs with these, but keeping on those kind of muted tones, almost antique-y tones, but then with a bit of a modern twist to them. They are just very, very cute. So little tiny flowers. And this is lovely because if you're working with charm packs, you might want to cut them up, because you can do. Quite often people will cut them, just as Pat mentioned, down the middle and across to give you quarters, because of course then you've got your mini charms. They're only going to be about 2.5 inches square, so you don't want anything that's going to be a large print with those. With these, all of them have got that small repeat there, so if you do choose to do that, or you're working with your smaller quilting pieces, then you don't have to worry. You're not going to lose that design within there. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous burgundy tones in there, wine tones, greens in there, beige tones, blues. Very natural tones that are going to be very in keeping whether you're using them together or whether you are separating them up. But what I will suggest is, if you can, add in those blenders alongside them, because it will put space between them and it will mean that you are extending the usability of each of those charm packs there. So yeah, if you wanted these ones, they're at the bottom of the screen, but of course your Hannah fabrics to the side of the screen, as you can see there. Another beautiful set. If you love the warm tones, the coziness, the kind of caramel tones and the warm tones that we've got with the yesterday set, this is a beautiful set again. Moda fabrics, and naturally you know that you've got quality, as you always do get from Totally Patch, but what you have got here is a whole variety again. All very much similar tones, tonally correct, but not necessarily the same colours. Sometimes tonally can get a bit mixed up, because with these you have actually got blues in there as well, but tonally they work alongside. So you can see here you've got that gorgeous kind of backdrop, as you can see with regards to that one. Absolutely beautiful. All the way through. See, that's got quite a modern look to it, hasn't it, with that crackle featuring there. The little berries, again, perfect for your autumnal designs, but I think anything that's warm and cosy, it kind of is that gorgeous feel about it, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful. All the way through those, absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, and again, they work really well together. Again, I think that they would work well with the Hannah, because again, similarly, but I would personally make sure I'm adding in those creamy tones of those backgrounds, as you could see a few moments ago there. £14.99, again, brilliant value. Then where are we going? Which one are we going to next? A Daybreak. Now, Daybreak, again, you've got beautiful tones with these ones. They're all very, very similar kind of tonally, so any of these two that you choose to go together would look beautiful. I do like the white space between my fabrics, I must admit. Quite often you can put a patterned fabric next to a patterned fabric and it will look amazing, but I like showcasing them, especially when you've got a gorgeous print like this one with a little bird featuring in there. But if you wanted to, you can put them up together without any issue at all, and of course it can add to the design. The birds you can see echoed through the designs, the florals, the foliage, they are all in there, and again, beautiful colours, going from those rich tones right the way through to your cooler tones, your pale blues, as you can see in there. And of course that gorgeous dug egg blue there with that greeny tone. I love that one there. Isn't that beautiful? Very kind of got a William Morris look about it. But of course, all within that same pack there from Moda. £14.99. Again, 42 squares with those. It varies between 42, 40, yeah, around that point. So to get 42 Moda squares for £14.99, that is really good value for money. So 170116 if you're fancying getting hold of that particular one. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous designs as well. Now we're going to go back over to Pat and Mark, because of course we've been chatting about those fabulous charm packs, and you will see behind them some amazing examples of how you can work with these in their simplest form, just simply taking them, putting them together and creating an overall larger piece of fabric. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we're going to come back over to you if that's okay, Pat.
Yeah, that's great, thank you. Right, first of all, you know, I always like to inspire people and get you how to use your things. It's all lovely to stack things up on your shelves, but we need to do some of them, use them and turn them into something amazing. And this is a sheet that started out, when we give an information sheet, we usually, it's just a couple of pages, but this sort of grew into more of a pattern, really. So anybody who orders a charm pack will get a copy of this, whether they want it or not, really.
It's a bonus.
It's a bonus, quite right. I've told you exactly what to do to make the sizes I have made. Now, if you
are you holding something there? Because we can't quite see. Oh, there you go. Oh, I could see you looking down. I wasn't sure what you were looking at.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
you see
Yeah.
that?
Thank you.
So the first, I didn't hold it up because the first page is just writing. That's a bit boring. But it does show you the thing that people have trouble with when they put something on point is what size the outside edges need to be and the corners.
Yes.
So I've given you the sizes that you need and the amounts for the quilts that I have made. But if you make the quilt bigger, let's say you used 2 charm packs, let's say, because you wanted it to be bigger, you just repeat the process, but the measurement of these outside edges remains the same. It just keeps growing and growing and growing. So I've given you a simple picture here, lots of arrows so you can see what's happening, and it's showing you how it looks on point and how it looks straight. It's just turned round. But once you start doing your diagonal lines, sometimes you can lose your way a little bit. So just keep referring back to the pictures and you'll see where you are. So really, I thought this was all I was going to do. And then I did a little picture of it with the corners on and how you get to the end and what you do with the little point here. So then I thought, well, I'll have to give you all of the pictures. So these are the pictures of the quilts that are behind me. And then there's the other one and there's the Diddy one. So you've got all this covered in what we're doing, what I'm going to show you now. Okay. And I just wanted to show you, I started out with 3 charm packs. So I used a Daybreak, a Yesterday and a Hannah, which are the ones behind me. So here is my Hannah.
Beautiful.
Here is my Daybreak. The Daybreak this is the size you get if you use the whole charm pack. Okay. You get that size. The other 2 you've got a little bit left over. So we've got our Hannah, our Daybreak, which is beautiful. I'm turning around. And then we've got our Yesterday, which is a long way off now. But so exactly the same principle. It's just a different amount you put in your row to start with.
So each one of those is your chosen charm pack along with the backgrounds and blenders that you've added into the show as well.
Yeah, what I used was one of each of the prints to make all of these and my little one, which I like a lot, and 2 background charm packs. Plus, I used some calico. We've got some calico on the show that's a really good quality, and I used a metre of this calico as well. Okay. So, but that could be anything. I mean, if you've got more charm packs or more cream on creams, you could use this for the outside edges. I just chose not to.
You've used the outside edges rather than cut the actual squares from the charm pack in half, haven't you? So you get the full effect.
Yes and no, but they wouldn't be the right size. So don't cut your charm pack in half because they won't be the right size. Follow the measurements on the sheet because you're adding a diagonal. So you can't just cut your charm pack in half.
Fabulous. Can I just very quickly interject? I do apologise for butting in, but you'll understand, folks, when I do explain why I am. That Give Us a Hug, a full cushion kit that we were chatting about for the cover. We had a little chat with Pat and Mark while we were off camera, and they have been able to supply us with more of these kits because, of course, it's sold out twice. We are on extended delivery. We've gone beyond the 15th of February, now the 16th of February. So it's one extra day on the extended delivery. Just to let you know, it will have a slightly different backing to the one that we've spoken of with the kit that we've got. Still the same fabrics on the front, so you don't have to worry about that. So it's going to look exactly as you can see here from the front, but you will have a background fabric. But don't worry, the background fabric is going to be very in keeping with the style. It's not like they're going to send you, I don't know, something that's bright blue or something like that. It's going to be very in keeping with it, so you don't have to worry about that. But you have already found it on the website. That's why I wanted to jump in, because I didn't want it to sell out again before I even had a chance to tell you it was back in stock. So yeah, if you are wanting it, if you thought you'd missed out or you wish you'd gone for a couple of them, you can come back in and get an extra one of those. So sorry about that, Pat, but you can understand why I needed to let people know.
Absolutely. Yeah, and just to say, it's the backing of the cushion that'll differ, but it will still come from the French General range. It won't be a different fabric.
It's not the backing to the actual heart. It's the backing, the envelope of the cushion.
Yeah. Yes. But it definitely will come from the range. It won't be a different fabric at all. So might have to have a few different ones. Oops, right. So starting with my
that one. So it's this part that's going to be different, but it's going to be from this range. So it's going to be keeping it all together very much in style together. So love that one. Thank you. Thanks for confirming that one, Mark.
Okay. Okie dokie. So I 3 charm packs of different sorts and 2 blenders, made all of the things you can see, and this is what I've got left. I've still got some left, some little squares like my mat, and this many of my others, and this many of my backgrounds. So you can do a lot, right? And I added the calico as the edging, as I said. So all I just wanted to show you now is how you put these on. So what I'm talking about is this piece here. This piece here. Can you see that, Mark? No. I'll show you on the little one. There. It's this piece here that we're joining, okay? And what you do is, the pictures are in the pattern, but I wanted to show you, because you're faced with this and you think, right, I'm just going to put it like that, and you should be able to see a little bit sticking out there.
Oh,
right?
yes, just at the end.
Just at the end. What you don't want to see is a bit sticking out either end, like that, which is not much. So what you do is you line it up with the edge of the square, so that you're actually lining up 2 sides, so that the sticky out is all at one side.
Wonderful. Could you put that? That's perfect. So can you show us again there, so as you can see?
So what we're doing is we're lining up this edge and this edge, so that the sticky bit, which is here, is one side. The other 2 edges are level when you're putting it on the corner. Pictures are in the info, so that's okay. Because sometimes people might not know, do I put it in the middle? Do I put it at the edge? What do I do? And then you just stitch your 1/4 inch seam as per always, normal. My sewing machine decided it wanted to stop then for a minute. Hang on, it's coming back to me. There we go. Okay. So 1/4 inch seam. And then you come out and you press like so. Right, you see that, Mark?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm just going to position it behind me. Can I do that or not? Just slowly. Yeah? I'm going to put it in position on the quilt so you can see where it goes. So that's where it is at the end of the row.
Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah. I thought that might just show it a bit easier.
Yeah.
So that becomes end of your row. You've got your squares, your squares, your squares, and then you've got another one at the other end of the row.
Fabulous.
And that's how you... Because otherwise you'd have holes here, wouldn't you?
Now, if anybody's wanting those blenders, just need to let you know, you're going to have to be quick with these ones because they are rapidly approaching limited stock with regards to those. So if you're wanting those blenders, which you can see kind of separate them out, they're actually limited stock now. So if you are wanting them, details are on your screen there, but be quick because you could miss out on these. Again, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. These ones, 40 squares, 5 by 5, exactly the same as any of those other charm packs that you're going for. So really, I would make sure you're getting 2 of those, one of your blenders and then one of your actual fabrics, and then you can get the results that Pat's sharing with us. Thanks, Pat.
Okay. That's it. I really don't need to say anything else about the charm packs.
Fabulous.
We'll
very
just keep joining. It is, and just keep joining your rows and follow the instructions and the pictures.
Shall I show the one that we've got here and you can talk us through what we've actually got? Because obviously when we're showing from your home and through Skype, we can't always get right into the nitty-gritty. So as you quite rightly said, first page there is giving you lots of information there about using your charm packs on point there, how to add in additional cutting, again using them from your things like your calico and elements like that. And of course that all important slight size difference that you've got that Pat was speaking of to make sure that those corner pieces are absolutely perfect. Again, if you're wanting to trim down your charm packs, you can do, but of course you do need to make sure that those triangles for the corners, or the edges, should I say, are of a slightly different size. And those additional elements that are detailed down at the bottom there, and the tuition right the way through. Then you've got the inspiration, and the inspiration comes by the full colour photography that you've got. So depending on how you're working with this, and I love this because obviously that's the overall style where you've got your little charms on point, but when you're actually actually sewing, you're sewing like this, where you're putting block next to block or patch next to patch next to patch, and then of course you're rotating it to give it that rectangle look at the end. But it's filling in the gaps that Patcher so easily showed us there. But if you couldn't see it, then don't worry, it is there at the bottom there with all your instructions showing you how you can get it absolutely to perfection there. And again, there you can see, depending on which of those charm packs you go for, the kind of results that you're going to get. So if you're going for your yesterday, I think it was, yeah, yesterday, with those gorgeous rich russet tones, as you can see there. If you're going for the Hannah, then you kind of got quite a wide variety of different fabrics there. But each of those has been used with those additions in there, that extra blenders and backgrounds, or backgrounds and blenders, that we really are going to extend those out. Now, bit of news with regards to some of those charm packs, which I'm going to share with you, particularly the details on your screen there. These ones have now actually sold out, so thank you again to everybody that took advantage of those. We kind of preempted it, so when we have our conversations with Pat and Mark off camera, we have to kind of like shoehorn everything in. What if this happens? What if happens? What if this happens? So we have got more of them on extended delivery. So you can still use the same item number, and you can place your order for those. And with regards to those, we're looking at, I think it's the 16th of February again with regards to those ones. So just a few extra days for you to get hold of those, but definitely worth the wait there. So on the website, you can get obviously all the different charm packs that we've been chatting about, the additional bits and pieces that Pat and Mark bring to us. So there you go. You can see all of those. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. And of course the key thing is, if you're wanting to take advantage of any of them, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. We've had lots and lots of sellouts. Pat and Mark were here at 7 o'clock this morning, incredibly busy, but of course you can still go back and watch on Rewind, and of course you can still follow the tuition and the inspiration that they shared with us. But we are coming back to you with a very popular design. We had it available in the quilt kit, we had it available in your larger cushion covers as well. We are only left now with the 12 by 12. Actually, I tell a little porcupine, we've actually got one kit left of the larger. So somebody's basket didn't get checked out in time, so if you did want to get the larger one, the 16 by 16, I'm going to pop the details up at the bottom of the screen, but you have to be quick. So 112734. If you thought you'd missed out, if you tried to get hold of it and it wouldn't go into your basket, please be quick. You will be able to take advantage, but check your basket out. Don't make the same mistake. The smaller one, we still have this one available for you, and it is a beautiful one. Please don't think that it has to be a smaller cushion. Of course, the fabrics in there kind of accommodate for a smaller cushion, but there's nothing stopping you adding in some of your own fabrics and making this almost like a panel within the cushion. So maybe taking inspiration from the Give a Hug cushion, where you've got extra sashing to the sides, where you've got the cornerstones, and you're making that into a feature, but you're extending the size of the cushion kit by adding in your own fabric. So it could be a nice economical way for you to get that result. And don't forget, if you wanted to, you could actually use the fabrics that are kind of designed to go on the back of your cushion. Use those to extend the design on the front, and then incorporate one of your own fabrics to go on the back, and therefore making it into a larger cushion that way as well. So there's lots of ways and wherefores. So if you have missed out on the larger one, please don't be too disheartened. You can still create your dress done plate, just in a slightly different style. 017250 if you're wanting your 12 by 12 cushion cover kit, all the fabrics you need to do your dress done plate, to do your front sheet, front and the back. But go back and watch 7 o'clock this morning, because that's where you will learn how to create that. In this hour, this is what we learned how to do. Such a clever design. So easy, but doesn't it look way more complicated than it actually was? So 724954 will get you your 2 matte kits. Now you can get them individually, £10.99. To be honest, most of you are going down the route that we're looking at with the details on your screen. So it's a complete kit. You're going to get all of your fabrics all cut to the right dimensions of those diagonal those little rectangles that create those diagonals when you start stitching them together. And of course you've got those fabulous little squares that really do create that beautiful little kind of border at the bottom, as you can see there, and of course you're using that one at the top as well. Now if you are going for the 2 together, with the details on your screen giving you that saving, just to let you know, what was the update on that one, sorry, with the top, 50% of the stock. So really pretty design. It's almost like it's a plaited effect, isn't it, like a woven effect. Very, very pretty. And then of course those smaller squares at the top there. If you go for the 2 sets together, of course what you could do is extend it. You could make it more of a square shape if you wanted to, taking it out to the side, or making it longer if you wanted to turn it into a table runner. A beautiful design, whichever way around you're planning on working with it, really effective. But if you do want to go for one kit by itself, then at the bottom of your screen you've got the details. All you need to do really is add in your thread to that one. So yeah, really easy one. Now very, very quickly, I'm going to remind you, whoops a daisy, there it goes. I'm going to pop it that way around. Just to let you know, the charm packs, you've been loving those charm packs as well. So if you want the charm packs, you're going to have to be quick. They are flying out. We've already had sellouts of the backgrounds and blenders, now on extended delivery. Again, beautiful fabrics. Whichever ones you go for, you are going to be really pleased. But please do add in the background and blenders as well, because it extends the usability, and it also means you can take hold of those instructions that come along and get those fabulous results. So which ones have we got? We've got the fabulous Hannah. Now the Hannah, the blenders, sorry, the blenders. Oh no, we're going for Hannah. Sorry. We're getting to the end of the show, so I'm trying to get everything in. You've got your Hannah with all those beautiful little ditzy, small repeats. So again, if you are doing smaller pieces with these ones, you're not going to lose that design. That's the beauty of a charm pack like this one. Even if you're turning them into the little tiny squares, then you don't have to worry. You will still get those designs in there. Next one that we're sharing with you, those gorgeous russet tones that we were looking at with the yesterday. Again, small repeats within these. Some of them have got larger repeats, but a lot of them have got small repeats. You regularly do find that within charm packs, but sometimes you will find something a little bit larger, so you just have to be careful how you're actually cutting those, but you've got lots of choice within there. Again, 42 squares. Final one that you've got is that beautiful daybreak. Maybe lighter tones with these ones, not small, creamier backgrounds. Really pretty. I mean, such a restful, timeless classic, I think. Whether you're making this and you're using it immediately, or whether you're taking it out and using it in 20 years' time, then it doesn't matter. It's still a timeless classic with those styles that you've got in there. And obviously different tones. You've got your greys in there, your blues, and of course those gorgeous greens at the back there as well. $14.99 again. So yeah, whichever you're going for, absolutely amazing. And then the last thing I just need to mention to you is the Give a Hug. We still have a few of these available. And this again is a kit for you to create your cushion cover. So you're going to be able to create your quilted cover with the wadding. Now we are on it to extended delivery stock for the second time. You are going to have a different backing, but it will be from that French general design that you can see there, which is such a gorgeous one. Absolutely beautiful. But of those, we are limited in stock, so much so that the last person to place their order will be satisfied and be happy with that. This has got to be one that you need to bring back to us again, Pat and Mark.
We might have to.
Yeah.
It's been a popular one. Thank you again for your time and joining us today. When are you due back with us?
First Sunday of March.
Yeah.
Lovely. We will make sure that we look forward to that one. The last of those cushion kits have gone, so if it's in anybody's basket, you need to check those baskets out. But bring them back to us, Pat and Mark. Maybe different colours. It's a fabulous design. Thank you again.
Okay.
Thanks for your company.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks
Thank you,
everybody.
everybody.
Take
Thanks,
care. Now stay tuned, everybody. We've got more fabulous sewing coming up with embroidery, the lovely Rowandean and the one-day special. So yes, 12 o'clock, one-day special. It's time for us to have another look at that. Then we've got Ryland, Peters and Small. Looking forward to that. And then 2 hours crafting with clarity.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. It is Sunday. I hope you're having a great day. We're going to do Snow Watch this hour as well, so if it has started to snow where you are, let us know. But right now, all I can tell you is we are celebrating a very important milestone in Rowandean's history. It's their 32nd birthday, and one of the inspirations behind that is the lovely Katrina. Hello, Katrina.
Hi.
I say that because obviously you work with Ted as well.
We
in
do.
the background. Now, Ted, your husband, and I've got to say thank you to you guys because we sold out the one-day special. Now, we sent in the big guns. We sent in Charlotte. Because if anyone's going to get more stock from anybody, it's our Charlotte. If you imagine, you ever seen like Puss in Boots, other animations are available. She's like that. She puts on in the big eyes. So she begged Ted for some more. We've got a little bit more.
We've got a little bit more.
But Ted categorically said, once the extended delivery's gone, that is it. That is it. He said, don't ask me again. In his nice way. So look, joking aside, one-day special, it is on extended delivery. Once it does go, we cannot get hold of any more, and we're approaching half the stock. So there is a serious possibility that before the end of the day, this could sell out for a second time, and then we are absolutely not bringing it back. One-day special, you always give us, whenever you come in, you bring us good stuff, Katrina, but you've you really have got something special with this one day.
I think I just love the topic,
Yeah.
and I like the stitching projects. I definitely like the idea that you can work on short projects. You've got I mean, the tree.
Look at that.
It's just a really powerful.
It's a good word.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a really
powerful
good word. It is
picture,
powerful.
but it's really easy to do, and the colours. It's that thing of blossom. Cherry blossom is just fabulous.
I mean, I
isn't
love the cherry blossom tree. There is just so much interest going on that one piece. And do you know, the subtle things that, looking at it, because obviously we're drawn to the cherry blossom, but what really sets it on, this is tweed, and that's made for Rowandean. So Rowandean bring you their own tweed. You've got beautiful sequins in there. We've got the wonderful stitches. There's organza. All of that coming together. So that is just one aspect of your one-day special. We are getting the kit you're seeing here, the kit to make that beautiful cherry blossom. You're not getting the display hoop. That's one thing I want to stress. But obviously we can find that on our website. So that's one aspect. Then we've got here the most beautiful handmade cards, and I cannot stress that enough. When you give somebody a Rowandean card, you know they're going to keep it and they're going to frame it. I love what you've done with these, Katrina.
I think the card kits, I like them because there's individual designs, and it gives you the chance to work with different colours within that project. I mean, we used to have a lovely wild cherry tree. It was creams and whites, absolutely stunning. And then I really love the pinks of whether it's a weeping tree or an open tree. It's just a fabulous colour.
They are so beautiful, and I really mean that. I know I'm a presenter and it's a shopping TV channel, but I'm speaking from the heart. Looking at those cards, they really are stunning. I love the cherry blossom. And the final aspect to the one-day special is this fantastic mini kit as well. So we've got our mini project. You've got 6 beautiful card projects as well. Comes with a card blank, so you get everything you need to do your embroidered detail, and you're getting the envelopes to make those 6 cards. And on top of that, you are getting your cherry blossom kit as well. So everything that you are seeing here in front of me will be arriving as courtesy of the one-day special. But there is more as well, because that is very silly-telly. But wait, there's more. But there really is, because we've got, now this is effectively an enhancement pack designed for the one-day special. It is the birthday gift, so it's one per customer, but everybody who places an order, this will be added into your order. I'll just show you here. So that's going to be added into your order, and it's just a way to enhance and embellish all the colour tones designed to work with a one-day special, Katrina.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of hand-dyed felt there, and a little bit of calico that has been dyed. So it's got little extras in there, which is good.
One-day special, we knew it was going to be busy. All right, I'll be honest. So we talked about the fact that we got a little bit more stock. Obviously, it's not the same amount of stock that we started with. And Ted has categorically said that once that's gone, that is it. Half the stock now is gone. We've got queues on our phone lines. We'll see what happens, but genuinely there could be a situation where we sell out of the one-day special this hour. I'll let you know what happens. I'm not saying it's definitely going to happen, but if you know you're going to go for it, my advice, put it into your basket, check out, and then it's done. You know you've got that safe, because there is nothing more frustrating than when you know you want to buy something and finding out it has sold out, especially when we can't get hold of more stock. So I'm just putting that out there. I'm not trying to force you to check out, but I just don't want you to miss out. That's one-day special. By the way, the bonus gift, if you make any purchase on the live show, so anything we're featuring on the live show, you still get that birthday gift. And so not just with the one-day special, but it really does work with the one-day special. There's so much more to find on Rowandean. Let's have a little look at the website. On the website, you've got the hoops. Now, these are important. So we've got the embroidery hoops. If you want to go for the 3-inch and the 5-inch hoop pack, that's £12.95. Amazing. We've also got, where else have we got? Now, the 8-inch, and we still got stock of the, if we just go to the right, the 7, 8 and 9-inch. There we go. This is important because that 8-inch is what you're going to use to display the beautiful cherry blossom tree. So if you do want to display it as we're showing here, and it just works, it really does. That is a beautiful piece of art for your home. So there we go. Have a little explore on the website. 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews. Rowandean worth every one of those stars as a company, and especially Katrina, because all these designs are Katrina's own unique designs. Katrina, shall we start having a play?
We are. We're ready. We're going to look at the cherry blossom, the card kit, just to show you. It's a little bit further on than it was in some of the earlier shows. I've added a few stitches here and there.
Beautiful.
But the basic idea is that you have 6 completely different designs.
They are so unique. I'm drawn to where your hand is now, on the bottom right, the middle. That's stunning.
I mean, this is you know, what you think of when you think of cherry blossom. You know, you think of the branches laden with the blossom and the bright greens coming through. So really, this is a really lovely way of stitching. You've got the branches on there, and you've got little slithers of organza, and then a favourite stitch, a few French knots.
Beautiful.
So you've got detail of the cherry blossom, but you've also got a close-up of the flowers, which I think is great. You know, you've got the opportunity to use other stitches and sequins and beads. And then, of course...
we're showing... Sorry, Katrina, I'm interrupting you there, but with the flower that you just think... in our show yesterday, you were showing how you just laid down the organza and then you cut away.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get...
So effective.
It's just 2 layers of organza there.
Yeah.
And, you know, it really shows the 2 different colours, show the different blossoms.
Beautiful.
You know, just... it's technically... we're just using a couple of the same stitches this time, and that's going to give you lots of detail. And then the other one is the tree, which is lovely, is that cherry blossom tree, and that's done in a stem stitch, which is the same stitch which we have done. And just beads, add a few sequins and a few French knots if you wish, but the idea is that it's meant to be really quite a simple design, and the tree is the star of that with a little bit of the blossom.
Nice.
And then the other one, this is the one that I really like, and this is the a white blossom, and it has the open flowers with straight stitch and some beads. But the border down the side is for you to work with the golds and the bronze sequins and the different shades of gold, and make a textured area as a panel down the side of the design, which I think is fantastic. So all in all, and then the last space is for you to create a design. I've created a heart. In the kit there is a template there for the heart, and I just drew around the paper shape with a pencil, and then I placed lines of organza over the top, and then basically I filled the whole shape. And when you look at what you're getting in your kit, you know, you're going to get some sparkly beads, you're going to get bronze beads, you're going to get different sizes of seed beads. So all of those are going to fill that whole shape with perhaps a little touch more gold at the top and the pinky beads at the bottom, so you can really see the heart shape.
Nice.
So, but you could do anything on that. You could do anything on that bit there. But I quite like that. You know, it could be a Valentine's, it could be a celebration card for somebody. You know, a heart shape, but it's gentle colours, and I think that's what I quite like about that.
3 so distinctive styles as well.
So I'm going to use the hoop here.
Okay.
So this is the 5-inch hoop, and it's really easy to place in the fabric. You just hold the spring, as long as it's on a flat surface, it's going to hold that fabric in place. Just watch out if you start to put the sequins on, that you don't get the hoop caught in the sequins.
We have got details for the hoop, $15.99 your price. You're getting a 7-inch hoop, a 5-inch hoop, and you're also getting embroidery scissors in there as well. So if you want to pop that into your basket, 646785.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you the colours. So on the card, the thing about the card kits, or most of our designs, they're all placed on an organised card so that you can find the colours. So here we've got foliage colours, we've got pinks, we've got the bronzes and the golds, and then we've got the lighters. So you can find the colours, and there'll be plenty of those colours to create more as well, really. So I've just got my needle threaded up with some of the wool. And it's as simple as this to do this, is to stitch, to create the leaves. You're just going to stitch over the print, and that will cover, and then you're going to go over each line. So it gives you an indication of the stitch. So I'm now creating a couple of leaves. So you're going to go over that.
Nice.
And this starts to give it a little bit of texture, as well as the organza.
You utilise stitches, sort of core basic stitches, and this is something we were discussing yesterday. Stitches we're all familiar with. We might not necessarily have done them before, but we'll be aware of them. Great opportunity to really explore and get comfortable with them. Or if you are experienced in embroidery, it's a really nice opportunity to play with stitches.
It is.
The fun stitches.
It is, and I think the thing about this, it's never wrong. You know, you can add more leaves, you can add, you know, other colours. It's really, really, really easy to follow this. And there are step-by-step instructions, so there is a bit of a plan. But you can add your own ideas as well. So that's just going to add a little bit of texture there. And then, of course, there will be some beads on there later on.
Just as we're watching Katrina do this, I've got to give you a little update. So with the one-day special, we are now... all right, so in the time it took me, we've got to be really precise when we give you updates. So sometimes you hear us say we're approaching 60% now. So we were approaching 60% of the stock. In the time it took me to tell you that, we're now at 60% of the stock. Charlotte, our producer, is monitoring and keeping track of figures and how much we're selling. At the moment, if we carry on at this rate, it looks like the one-day special could be selling out for a second time this hour. If that's the case, then at 4 o'clock final call, we will not have the one-day special. So all I'm doing is just getting that out there because I don't want you to miss out for anyone who does want to get hold of it. So that's just me passing that on.
Okay, so I'm just going to add a couple more. Now, if you're working with this particular thread, fasten the thread off when the thread's about 5 centimetres. Don't let it get too short, so that you don't have space to fasten off the thread. You can always get another piece of thread. So to do that, you just flip the work onto the back, and then you're just going to take a couple of stitches just to hold that in place, and then you're going to cut the ends off there, and then you can restart. So straight stitch really is the basis of all the designs, and you can see whether it's going to be on the next one where you've got a little bit of a cherry garden here, and there'll be a print to get the right size of stitch on that, and then you can just move on to the next one. And I would say stitch all of them before you start cutting your design up.
Just got the completed one in my hand, Katrina, just to show everyone where you're going to take this. How beautiful is that? It really is. Now, I have to say, Katrina, the tweed is just the perfect base to work off of. It really does lift the image. It's such an organic, natural feel with the tweed. And then you've got all these beautiful colours, intricate stitch work there with the French knot. You've got the straight stitch that we were just seeing, the organza in play. What a lovely card to give someone. It is a mini work of art. You're getting 6 projects here with the cards. Don't forget the cherry blossom and your mini project, all of that. And if you haven't already placed an order during the one-day special, it's 1 per customer. You're going to get the birthday bonus gift, which is an enhancement pack. So more goodies, hand dyed felt in there. You've got organza, you've got beads, all of that to really bolster. We're now 2/3 of the stock, and I'm really sorry because I don't want to be that guy, and I'm going to have to be this hour, the presenter who keeps on giving you updates, but I have to because there will be a situation, and we know what happens because a lot of viewers tune in for final call. I actually don't think this is going to be here at 4 o'clock for final call. We know we can't get hold of any more stock, so I'll keep you updated. Right.
Okay, I'm just going to move on to the next one. And this idea, I use it in quite a lot of designs, is to fray the organza and just make it very distorted. So to do that, the fabric is woven, all right? So to actually make the fabric fray, put it on the bias, and that's the stretchy part. And then if you cut it on the stretchy part, it's much easier to pull apart and really fray until it's interesting. So sort of be a bit mean to it and just distort that, and you can put layer upon layer and make it as textured as you want, and that's just going to give a little background to the design. And then again you're going to stitch over it. So again, straight stitch, it's really easy. To start this, you're going to take a giant stitch, and I'm using the full 6 strands, and I'm going to go over that print, and I'm just going to go over that and just estimate, because you will add other stitches after that, but it will give you a starting point just to go over the organza, and that holds it in place. There's no glue or anything to hold the organza. It's all stitched, and then you're just going to go over those threads. So you see how quick, there's no counting, you just let the thread do the work, especially if it's like a variegated thread. All that magic just happens on its own, and you can build up the textures and the colours and then change to another colour. So in the instructions it will tell you which ones I've used.
It's incredible how just a straight stitch, so a very a core stitch really, a basic stitch, can be just so effective and create the illusion of the scene for you.
Yeah, so sometimes you go over the line, then sometimes if you reverse the stitch, then you can make it look if it's really just growing in that area. Right. And sometimes mixing the textures, that's great too, so you can strand the thread, and it's made of 6 strands, so you can split that and then you'll get another effect just by adding different textures. So straight stitch is really, really the basis of a lot of the designs.
A straight stitch is your friend. Katrina, you've inspired so many crafters to explore embroidery. To the point, actually, we got a picture, maybe we can show this a bit later on, because a picture was sent in yesterday by a young crafter called Brooke.
Oh, yeah.
Who you know very well.
Yes.
So it's actually your son's girlfriend?
Yes, Brooke, yes.
And it was her second embroidered piece?
I know, that's great. She's done great, she's never done it before.
Wow.
And yeah, she's really interested in lots of crafts, She's going to try loads. And so that's nice, she's just found that little extra from the stitching and is really enjoying it. Well, so that's really lovely.
But if you think about this, and we're talking about, I think we have got the picture here. So this is from Brooke. I mean, she's done a blooming good job with that.
I know.
Second embroidery piece. I can't believe it.
So she's done all the the detached chain, the French knots, the fabrics, and then she's been having a look and added some extras, some long-legged French knots. So she's trying different things. So it was brilliant, really. Where she's been really clever, I like the use of the green organza at the bottom and then the lighter blue to give the illusion of the sky. It's just a lovely piece. It really is. And where I was going with this is so Rowandean, we're celebrating Rowandean's 32nd birthday. Think in those 32 years how many people you've inspired to do your beautiful kits. I know, because I mean, 30 years, one of our sons, they're in their 30s, so those youngsters who started off stitching, getting their own families and showing them. Yeah, so over the years, I'm sure that there's a lot of people. What I really like about Hochanda being a presenter, and we talk about family atmosphere, and obviously we've been working, so many of the guests have been working with Ted and Katrina now for 4.5 years. We get to know you, become more like friends, and it's lovely seeing how much the company and everything that Katrina brings means to her. All these designs, and we're not talking any stock images here, everything that you're seeing has been designed by Katrina herself. They're all original designs. This is the one-day special. And every time Katrina comes to visit us in Rowandean, we're busy with this one-day special. And it's funny because presenting shows at Hochanda, when you've got something that really is a little bit more special, it's just something that's just captured everyone's imagination, and this definitely falls into that bracket. So over 70% of the stock has gone, and it's going to be a close race between the clock and the stock, because we really don't know if this is going to last, the one-day special can last this hour, let alone, I mean, forget it's not going to last to the end of final call. There is a real possibility that we might not have any stock at 4 o'clock, and even if we do, there's only going to be a little bit. But my money's on the fact I think we're going to sell out this hour, so do not miss out. When you consider, as crafters, what you're getting, so are you looking for your next project? That's my question to you. Now let me show you the amount that you're getting with a one-day special. For instance, this is one pack that you're getting. It's just one component of the one-day special, and this is what you are going to be achieving. The most beautiful cherry blossom tree. So you've got that tweed base, and that tweed is been made especially for Rowandean. Got this beautiful tree with the stem stitch, all these wonderful sequins and beads, the organza, the stitches, putting all of that together, the colours. It is just magical. Really nice, so I love that. Then, as we move on, we're having a look in our demonstration with Katrina at the card. So these are 6 individual works of art, so 6 different projects that you're going to give to someone. They will absolutely frame them. What I'm going to do, actually, should I just pick these up? I'd like to show these individually because it's worth seeing them. So having a look, this was the one that we started with. Then you've got, and it was interesting listening to Katrina, because she was obviously, in her mind, she knows what she wanted to bring you. So we had the cherry blossom tree. Now we've got a little bit more of a focal point of the actual flowers themselves, which you can see there. That is beautiful. And look at these sequins that Katrina's added into the packs as well. Lovely. And then as we go down here, I mean, each one's so distinct too. Have a look at that. Come on. Isn't that beautiful? The colours, the delicate nature of the actual stitches going through. And then you've got this one. Oh, wow. Wow. So now, totally different feel. Look at the texture that you're getting on there. That is beautiful.
absolutely beautiful. How you're able to get the illusion of dimension is stunning. And then finally, oh, I'll tidy that up in a second. Then we've got this one. Isn't that nice? Okay, so going to pop those down. 6 cards, and not only the cards, we're also got mini kits as well. So a mini kit, I should say. So you're getting the mini kit there too. So 6 beautiful individual hand embroidered cards that look terrible. I will straighten those out in a second. I apologise to Molly Floor Manager. Mini kit, and you've also got the cherry blossom. Not only that, if this is your first order, because it is 1 per customer, you will get the free gift. This is an enhancement pack. So you've got organza, you've got hand-dyed felt in there as well. You've got your beads. So that pack will be added into your order, and it just allows you to enhance a bit more. We are now at 3/4 of the stock. The extended delivery stock. We're 22 minutes into the show. Will I be calling limited stock this hour? I might be. Okay, one thing I haven't mentioned this hour. $21.93 is your first flexi payment. Hello to the lovely Paola who's walking by as well. I haven't chatted to you today, Paola. Hello. Paola's saying beautiful one-day special. This is the kind of thing I could see you doing, Paola. She's saying yes. Okay, now 487-418, your item number. We have got play around packs for you as well. No, what? We've only got one. What happened? So the spring play around pack has gone. That's sold out. We have got, though, the purple, which is beautiful. I mean, look at the amount that you are getting in one play around pack. And when Ted and Katrina started bringing us the play around packs, they're designed to let you... So with the kits, you would have learned stitches and techniques. The play around packs then take the stabilizers off the bike, and you can go freestyle and really start exploring those and creating your own designs. $18.95 is your price. Your choice is cotton or tweed. I love the cotton. The cotton is beautiful, and you've got that wonderful clarity, white with the cotton. But for me, it's all about the tweed. I would be going for the tweed. Only because seeing it with the examples... oh, here we go. Let me just show you. This is a fat quarter with the tweed. I don't know if we've still got stock of the fat quarters. Oh, we do. Okay. They're on extended delivery, though. I think they're dispatched on the 13th. I mean, that's a generous fat quarter. It's a good size. So there we go. So you've got the tweed option as well. I don't know. There's something about the tweed that's got me, Katrina.
Great fabric, it's really versatile. So, you know, even if you didn't want to have your cards, you know, make them into cards, you can make them into a gift where you could give them as something with a magnet in, or with herbs in, or you know, something that you can hang a little message on the back there. You know, so there are lots of possibilities as well as putting them in the card. So for the back, a fat quarter is quite useful to make other things with some of the pictures, if you didn't want to make them as a picture.
Lovely.
So so it really the sort of stitch techniques in here, I've used them in other things as well. But the hand dyed felt is lovely. And I'm just going to cut a bad circle. Doesn't want to be good. And then you're just going to attach it. And I've got one of the metallic threads here.
Pretty.
And then you can just do a French knot in the centre there, and that's just going to give that a little bit of sparkle.
The
there.
metallic thread gives you the illusion of the centre of the flower. That's really nice. And the key to this, Katrina, you're saying you do need to cut a bad circle.
Yeah, don't be good. Don't be good at it.
Okay,
I think
that's the kind of circles I can cut.
Yeah. So that's as well as incorporating the flowers here, you can take a little piece of organza, fold it into 4, and then 4 again, and just so that you've got a cone shape that you can fray and distort, then you can place that in amongst the flowers.
Oh, nice.
And then you can secure that either with a straight stitch, or you can use the same thread.
It's nice.
So just place that in there like that. Oh,
so
take that
32
across.
years. Last night, I know you drove back home. It's obviously hard to stay in hotels these days. Did you and Ted start reminiscing?
Well, we've been thinking about, you know, all the places and the people that we've met over our time as Rowandean. And, you know, when you first start out, you never think that you're going to meet so many fabulous people, go to some fantastic places. It's just been really good fun.
It's a lovely story, because we were touching yesterday. You were saying how it all began, and originally Rowandean, when you set it up, yourself, Ted, and your parents.
That's right.
So what a lovely prominence of story. I mean, true family-run business.
So Rowandean is actually the house that my mum was born in Scotland, and still have family in Scotland.
You had told me that. I'd forgotten.
You know, so Rowandean. So I think that, you know, I think nearly every house we've had, there's been a tree, a rowan tree. But that was just, didn't plant it like that. But I just love them. I like the berries. I like the whole thing about them. So then you can just keep adding. And the beauty about this, you're going to just fill the whole area with French knots.
Katrina, could we just pause for a moment? Because I didn't think I'd be saying this. You know when I mentioned that we might call limited stock this hour? We're actually approaching limited stock. We're busy for the one-day special. We're not even halfway through the show. We're just approaching the halfway point mark, and we're approaching limited stock. So you can do your maths. Now, I would say the smart money is on the fact we are going to be selling out this hour if we carry on at this rate. So I will tell you when we're limited, but we are approaching limited stock, and I am not surprised, because this is such a great one-day special.
I'm just going to show a little bit of this one. So this is the third part of the one-day special.
So this is the mini kit.
So this is the mini kit.
Yeah.
The beads have seemed to disappear. But the fabric, you'll have an outline on the fabric, and you will have layers of organza again over at the bottom of the design. Shades of green. So again, you're just going to cut the fabric on the bias and just sort of make it distorted and interesting, and then you can put some layers on there, and that's just going to be pinned on just to create some texture. And then you're going to place it in your design. So 5-inch hoop, this is why the two hoops are really good. You know, you can work on a smaller design, or you can work on a larger design and move the hoop around, and that's going to give you a little bit.
Quick question, Katrina, if you can help me out. If you just turn over the piece you're working on, what colour is the organza, the prominent organza? What colour would you say that is?
So it's sort of a limey green for the background. And then I've got 3 shades of colour in there. I've got a dark green, a mid green, and a light
predominantly green.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny you should say that, because it's happened, everybody. We are green on screen. We're limited stock now for the one-day special. That means 10% of the stock's remaining, and there is a serious possibility it is going to be selling out this hour. Busy.
Okay, so to do the French knots, so you can do these 3 strands or 2 strands. In the instructions it does say you know, how many strands to work with, but really for this cherry tree we've done the stem stitch already, and then you're just going to work the French knot. So you're just going to go around once, twice, and then you're going to go aim for the, not exactly the same place, because it will disappear through the next thread over, and so as you pull that through, just let it glide and travel on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it in, because it'll get in a knot, and that's just lovely. And you can they're just quite addictive to do French knots. I think they're really, really lovely.
You are the queen of the French knot.
knots.
Anybody who's worried getting the kit, might be their first time buying a Rowandean kit, and this is actually a really nice one-day special to go to if it is your first time to explore the wonderful world that's Rowandean. Please don't worry, because you can always review, and you were saying this yesterday, Katrina, you can always re-watch the shows on our website, our Hochanda app, via the rewind option. But in all the kits, you've got full instructions on the stitches that you used, how to do them as well. So you hold everyone's hand every step of the way, Katrina.
Yeah, I think it's nice to repeat the stitches, so I think, you know, you can really have a lot of fun. So you're not worried about the actual stitch, you're just enjoying the process of the stitching, you know, so you're sort of taking the threads along and just using the colour and using the textures, and you're just going to enjoy looking at it, holding the fabric and creating.
Painting with it.
Yeah, it's painting. Yeah, it is actually painting.
The more I see you working with it, I think you've done a beautiful job in the colour palette used in this one-day special.
I think, it's not difficult not to enjoy these colours.
Yeah.
I think they're great. You know, they're sort of really bright, really interesting to work with, and you only have to put the colours next to, you know, and they're just so interesting and bright. And because you're getting a mixture in the birthday gift, there will be other colours that you might want to add in there. You know, there might be some sequins as well that you can add.
it is nice just to point out that if you're going for the one-day special and you haven't placed an order during this course of this one-day special so far, there is a birthday gift. It's an enhancement pack. So what you are getting is a pack of goodies. There's hand-dyed felt in there. There's beautiful beads and sequins. You've got organza. So that is a birthday bonus gift. It is one per customer, and it will be put into your order automatically. So, and the first thing I asked Katrina, if I just pop this down, said, have we still got stock of the birthday gift? And she said, it's covered. As long as we've got stock of the one-day special, we'll have stock of that birthday gift, so don't worry.
I'm just going to...
Okay.
Okay, so the next thing is you can take some of the beads and you're just going to add those. So you've got the needles in the kit and the bead thread. So all you're going to do is just add. Now you'll obviously get some green beads in here as well. So you could add a couple of those. So you just pick the bead up and then you just take the thread through the fabric. And obviously, you can add as much or as little as you want.
Nice.
And put them in a little lid. So if you're not a beady person, then you can add more French knots. You don't need to make it too sparkly. You can keep it quite gentle, and then there's some wool threads on the card. So if I show you the card and the colours that you'll get, you've got some darker colours, and then you've got some lovely colours to do some fly stitch in the foreground. So there's a lot of colour in here just to create this design. So I'm just going to do one of the other stitches.
You create something so wonderfully original, and that's not easy to do in the world of crafting. I think you've got your own distinctive voice, and that's something you've got to be applauded for, Katrina.
Oh, thank you. I think the thing is that it's easy.
Yeah.
It is easy, and I think that image that stitching is difficult, it's definitely not difficult. You just got to enjoy and just have a go. And even you hear somebody saying, I don't know where to start. Just have a go and just open the packages and just start and have a look. And as soon as you see those colours, it'll make you want to stitch and enjoy.
I love it, and I think your passion's infectious as well.
I mean, I look at some of the, on Instagram and on Facebook, and when people send in, pictures and images of their work, it's lovely, and you can see how much they've enjoyed the project too. Yeah. So here I'm just going to add a couple of straight stitches in the foreground here. There's a print, so you will get the size there as well.
Okay.
And then you're just going to add a little bit of texture, and then you can add a little bit of a fly stitch. So fly stitch is where it's quite a fine thread, so you bring the needle and you're going to go opposite, and then you're going to bring the needle forward, tuck the thread underneath, and then you've got a little fly stitch. So that can be any length. You could make the length short, or you could make it long. So it's just an individual fly stitch, whereas on the card kit we did a continuous fly stitch. And you can just keep it either fairly simple and quite minimal on this design. So I think, and that's the first time we've seen the cherry blossom so far. But there are beads you can add in there, and some more straight stitch, and build that design. And then somewhere buried on here, this is the 5-inch hoops. If I just take my work out of here.
You can find the display hoops on our website, so if you're looking for a way to display your work, I think display hoops are a really nice way to really set off the piece.
So when you've added a little bit more, you can fray and distort the edge, and you'll have all the beads on there. And it's a really quick way of framing your work, especially if you're going to give it as a gift. But it's nice to see it framed.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's good.
Bless Katrina and Ted, they finished last night, so at 9 o'clock. Then you had a 2-hour drive home in the pouring rain, and then they were up at 4 o'clock to get back here for 7. So you've had a busy one-day special.
Might collapse later on, perhaps.
Well, but speaking of busy, one-day special. So we called it. We had a production meeting, and we actually thought, because Ted was very generous in giving us some more stock, because the one-day special sold out, we thought we had enough stock to last both this hour and for the final call hour at 4 o'clock. But then we saw how busy we were at the start of the show and things changed quickly. We are now into single figures. So although it says limited stock, we're into single figures. I just cannot see how the one-day special is going to last this hour. So forget final call. The one-day special is going to sell out, and this really is, and I have to give it a sense of urgency because this is your final opportunity to get hold of this fantastic one-day special. We cannot get hold of any more stock. It sold out once before. Rowandean, Ted and Katrina were extremely generous in giving us some more stock, but that is it. That's where it ends. So looking at what we're getting, and it's so nice seeing Katrina just demonstrating the techniques. And this is what I love about Rowandean, because it gives you such... it's such a nice opportunity to explore different stitches in a fun way. You're building up your repertoire as a crafter, and then you can go on and use those in another project. But look at this. So this is just one aspect. This is your cherry blossom kit, so it is a full kit. When you look at all the different components that Rowandean give you, I mean, the sequins and beads in there are stunning, and there's such a nice variety of different sequins and beads. Then you've got these beautiful threads. And I know that Rowandean really do ensure they give you the best quality threads in their kits. And then you couple it with the stitches. That is just such a thing of beauty. The colour is exquisite, the flow of the design as well. It's bright, uplifting, and based on the tweed too. Having that tweed base, the tweed is made for Rowandean too, so you've got a beautiful tweed in there. That is a lovely kit. You're kidding. I didn't even get a chance to show everything. Okay, technical sellout now, so the one-day special is technically gone. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out to ensure you have it. If any do jump back out, I will tell you, and it's going to be a question of fastest fingers first. But well done, Katrina. Ooh, busy one. Right, we're going to move on because we've got a few other things to share with you, and then we'll get to Katrina. But the one-day special, as it stands, has technically sold out. We've got a play-along pack. Speaking of sellouts, we did have a spring option. That has gone. So what you're seeing right here, this is your purple and pink play-around pack. No, the tweed option's gone with the purple and pink. It would have been the option I'd gone for. But I do not want to detract from the beautiful cotton, because there is something about a lovely cleansing white and then putting your embroidery work. It really makes the colours pop. So I don't want to detract from that. It's still a really good option. Something about the tweed that got me, and I think as crafters, you know when it's just personal preference. But still, look at the beautiful colour variants that you are getting in here. The wonderful organzas, the beads. You're getting needles in there as well. So everything you need to have a play. These packs were designed to really work in conjunction with the book, which you can find on our website. So Katrina's written a beautiful book. Do check that out if you're a fan of embroidery. But equally, it's just nice if you've bought any of the other kits from Rowandean in the past and you want to take the stabilizers off and create your own design. So freestyle, it's up to you, dictating what you're going to use. French knots, you're going to create a tree with a stem stitch. There's so many choices there. So play around, as the name suggests. $18.95 is your price. You're getting an awful lot for your money. 319597, your item number. Now, we had a beautiful one-day special. I'm sorry that's gone, but the good news is we've still got some other stunning pieces for you, and such a great price. Look at that. This, to me, encapsulates all that is great about Rowandean. So you've got your pink campion, 14. Oh, actually, sorry, it's not the pink campion. We'll just change the details. Coming up now. They're teasing us, but let's just have a look. So what you're getting here, remind me, Katrina, the title of this one?
It's pink campion.
It is the pink campion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry, we did have the right details then, so we were doubting ourselves. So you've got the pink campion, $14.95 your price. What Katrina has done here is displayed all the hallmarks of what makes Rowandean so special. The beautiful colour wash background with the organza, the wonderful illusion of detail and depth with the flowers in there. So you've got the campion, you've got the variants of flowers coming through. But that's all, I mean, they look so realistic. That's all with thread. It's stitches. It is absolutely incredible. And for $14.95, if you're looking for a project, you can't go wrong. 748178, your item number, and look at everything that you are getting. Full instructions as well with that kit. Okay, we will move down. Now, we've got our roadside foxgloves for you, so a little snapshot of the roadside. Again, 10.95. The price point is so good. It's a really nice introductory point if you have just tuned in. And as a crafter, you could be a paper crafter, you might love your mixed media, and you've been toying with the fact of having a go at embroidery. Do you know, I found myself, sorry, I stumbled there because I was just thinking, the team here at Hochanda during lockdown, we have all invariably, we've had more time. We're at home a lot more. And it's incredible to see the team now and hearing them talk about their crafting experiences, how they've suddenly explored different crafting that they've never tried before. So that could be you. You've never done any, if you've never done any embroidery work before, what a nice access point. £10.95 your price. Over 60% of the stock has gone here for this beautiful roadside foxglove kit. 532-845 your item number. Now we've got the rose garden for you. I've seen the river's gone. Did the river sell out? River still out? Oh no, it's coming up. The river's really nice. It's been moved. We've got a river coming up that I just love. Okay, just having a look here. So this is now another. Is this the one that Brooke did?
No, well, she has done that one
Similar.
as well.
Oh, okay.
But it's the same series, Tweed Minis.
Yeah, lovely.
So we've got the rhododendron wart and the rose garden.
It's beautiful. So here, this is what makes Rowandean special. You see the beads, the organza, the stitches, everything's really nice. If you do want to go for that now, got to stress, does not come with a display hoop. And I know in a lot of the, along the counter, we're featuring display hoops. If you do want to display your work, I think in a hoop just works so well. We have got display hoops on our website, so do have a look on the website and you'll be able to see all the sizes. So there, over half the stock has gone here. £10.95 your price, 757-236 your item number. Now, this is the Dawn. We talked yesterday, Katrina, about you put a lot of thought into the colours of the Dawn. So lovely blue tones coming through. It's just a scene waking up.
It is. It's sort of, it's that, just when the colours, there's not quite enough light, but it's getting brighter. Yeah. So the pinks and the sort of really subtle colours are just there, you know. I think
frost
it's lovely.
In the air.
Yes, and the sort of threads help you feel that as well, because there are metallic threads in there, and there's some beads that are clear and silver, and then you've got really, really easy stitching on that design.
Nice. £15.95 is your price. 453-945 your item number. Something to point out, I know the one-day special is gone, but the birthday gift is still around. If you make any purchase on the live show, so any of the kits that I'm showing now, you will still get the birthday gift if you haven't already made a purchase during the one-day special, because that birthday gift is one per customer. Right, we're going to move on. Now, this is the scene. I got ahead of myself. I thought it was sold out. The Derwent is beautiful. Just have a look at this. As a snapshot, I don't know how you've done it, but you've brought that scene to life, Katrina. So the river, you really feel that river is a babbling brook. It's moving, the trees, the movement from the trees coming through, the beautiful burst of colour from the fields as well. And then you brought the image to life, sort of jumping out the picture with that motif on the outside.
I like that bit. We've always done that right from the beginning. We've actually, you know, we love the mount and the edge of the fabric. So it's done with organza. It's quite a heavy organza, so the design's printed on, and then you stitch the whole design, and then you cut it out, or you can melt it out. And the design won't fall to pieces because it's connected all the way around from the flowers to the stones at the bottom, so it will keep its shape when it's cut out or melted out. And then you get the mount in there so that you can apply that, or the moulding obviously is your choice.
And we get full instructions
Full instructions in there. But really, when you look at that particular design, it's straight stitch. You know, horizontal for the water, diagonal for the hills, and the trees, little dashes of colour. So really, the stitches aren't complicated. That is painting with thread, really, I think.
For £12.95, and you'll also be getting the birthday bonus gift if you haven't already placed an order to be eligible for that. £12.95 for this piece, I think is fantastic value. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Katrina, we were talking yesterday, you said at some point today you were toying with the fact of showing the melting technique. Have you already done it?
No, I haven't done it, but I was going to do it on the final show.
Okay, you can do it on the final show.
Because all the stuff's in there.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll tell you what we'll do. Final show, make sure to tune in, because obviously we're not going to be doing the one-day special now. So Katrina will show you. The only reason I brought that up is it's a nice technique, if you haven't seen it before, how to just work with the organza. So that's coming at 4 o'clock. Now, finally, looking ahead, because Easter's not far off, we've got our little bunnies in here. So this is the Rowandean Embroidery Bunnies in a Garden. Beautiful embroidery kit. It's bright, it's fun, there's so much colour coming through here. It's a very playful piece, Katrina.
I think it is so colourful, you know, and it's very, very easy stitches. It's worked more or less as a 5-inch on a display hoop to display your work. So it's not giant, but you've got lots of colour, lots of opportunity to add the bunnies and a little bit of ribbon. And then I think, you know, there are some sequins and a couple of things that might, if you want it as an Easter thing, you might get, it'll say Happy Easter, or, you know, there's lots of possibilities of that, or you just turn it into a garden.
We like that. $14.95 your price there, 167550 your item number. Now, if you would like to get an organza fabric pack, we have got that option available to you. So having a look here, $10.99, wow. $10.99 your price for 10 large pieces of assorted colours with regards to this organza, but it's really good quality organza. 118313 your item number there. We do have some autumn colours for you too. Just going to share those. So these are your autumn colours, organza pack, 11 pieces for $10.99, 989857 your item number. We do have some landscape colours as well. So details for your landscape colours, $10.99 your price for 10 large pieces. Obviously perfect for creating those landscape colour washes. 675623 your item number. We talked about the hoops just very quickly. We will show you the options with regard to the display hoops. So here you're getting 3 5-inch hard display hoops. $12.95 your price there. 580048 your item number. We've also got larger options too, so if you want to get 7, 8 and 9 inch. If you have gone for the one-day special, the 8 inch is perfect for that cherry blossom tree kit. $16.95 is your price. 047368 your item number. Now we do have an accessory pack as well. Now these are the spring-loaded hoops. You're getting your 5-inch and your 7-inch. You're also getting the little embroidery scissors as well. All of that for $15.99. 646785 your item number. And last but not least, we have accessories with needles. Just showing you here. So these are your accessory needle pack. You've got the chenille needle, that chenille needle giving you that larger eye. You've also got your pins, magnets, and the pins for the needles. $10.99 your price. 741201 your item number. Okay, Katrina, what have you got in front of you?
Well, I've got roadside foxgloves. So this is one of the minis. It's a great design. Included in it, you'll get several colours of organza. So, you know, it has the print on the fabric. It's got, you know, the simple sizing of the stitch and the basic design, and then you'll get a collection of organzas, just so that if you wanted just to add the green like the picture that's illustrated, but I've added some additional colours so that you can either make the picture larger or just have different colours through the grasses in the foreground.
Lovely.
So I mean, work it in the hoop, that's better. But one of the stitches that really does great for this stitch is straight stitch. So the fence, I'm going to do just a giant stitch from one side to the other, and I'm just going to fill that whole bar with colour, just to give it a little bit. I don't want to see any gaps in there. So it's a rickety old fence, so it doesn't have to be perfect stitching. And then that's just going to give a little definition for it to be at the roadside. And then take the threads all the way across there. I like the way that you can use the organza. You can just have minimal stitching, or you can really get carried away and cover the whole thing and actually add, you know, beads or different stitches. But the basis of this one is really straight stitch.
Nice. When just interested in the design process, when you come up with an idea, and I know you take a lot of inspiration from beautiful scenes around where you live, but do you then do a prototype, show Ted, have a discussion? How does it work?
Always I would do the drawing and then experiment with the colours, and I get all my colours left like a giant palette, you know, piles of colours, because we have them on great big cones. And so I'd look at those and then I'll stitch part of it. Then we'll do the screen. And when the screen's drawn, Ted makes the screens, and then we can stitch the actual thing. But I will experiment with the colours and how many colours I want to be in the kit. And yeah, so there are lots of processes, and then the bit at the end is writing the instructions.
And do you find you tend to go through phases with regard to stitches where you have a few favourites that you tend to use, and then you use other ones for different designs?
Well, I like that, you know, my favourite stitches are, you know, 4 or 5 stitches. Yeah. So those are the ones I use mostly. But I do like to introduce other stitches that you can use that you might not be using all the time. But there are a few other stitches that you can do. So I quite like to do that as well. Nice. But it is really, I have to, when I'm doing something, I really need to love the design. Yeah. You know, it has to be right before it goes into production. So it does take time sometimes to get the right idea. But here I'm just using straight stitches just to go over the print. Okay. And I'm going to perhaps go over more than once to make it a padded stitch. And then you can take that through. But the idea of leaving some of the organza showing, I quite like that idea as well. Yeah. So you just got, as long as you're covering the print, that's great. And you can go to the outside of the line, and that'll make the print disappear. So mostly these are done in 6 strands or 3 strands, and you can get some great effects there. And just keep going over that until that's disappeared. And of course the last part is to add the beads. Yeah. But you can have a lot of fun just repeating that straight stitch. See over here, there are a few lines on the fabric, and so you can stitch over the lines. In the instructions it would say use number 5, number 6 or number 7, but you want to build up that area of colour. So I've got some dried grasses in the background, and I just love the blues. So if you look at the colours that are actually in the kit, these sort of blues, they're not real colours, but they just add to the light, and these ones are variegated as well. So you know, you get some really good combinations of colours. So using that in the tree, you'll get some really fabulous effects.
And you do pick very good thread. Just to point out, you're saying DMC and anchor threads?
DMC and anchor threads, and they, you know, I've got quite a few of the Appleton's wools as well, and we buy wools from the Shetlands as well. So we've got a range, and sometimes we use knitting yarns and all kinds of textures just to make it interesting, that it's not one sort of texture. I like lots of texture.
Within any kit with Rowandean, what you can instantly become aware of when you get your kits home is just the wealth that you have to play around with. So beautiful organzas, wonderful threads, good quality threads going through. You've got a wonderful printed design, whether it is onto beautiful cotton or tweed, just showing you here the design on the cotton. Isn't that lovely? So then you've got that starting point, and then you will expand on it, and at the end, this is the kind of thing that you would have. Katrina, thank you so much. What an hour! So the one-day special's gone.
Amazing. Sorry, that's amazing.
Sold out twice. Good news is we still got some more beautiful kits to share with you at final call at 4. So one-day special has gone. I'm sorry if you've missed out there. Well done to everyone who got hold of it. At 4 o'clock we might be looking at how you burn the...
That's right. There's quite a few things that we haven't looked at, so there'll be lots to see.
Good. Well, that's true, because we've been focusing on the one-day special, so now Katrina's going to show you tips and techniques for all the other kits, so it's well worth tuning in at 4 o'clock. It's going to be a fantastic show. Katrina, thank you so much. Have you enjoyed it?
Yes, great.
Brilliant. Yeah, all right, thank you. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. If you have tuned in and you're like, no, I wanted to see the whole show, don't worry, because here at Hochanda we have got the ability to rewatch the last 60 days. Just go onto our website or use the Hochanda app. So, coming up next, interesting, we've got Ryland Peters and Small with our Powler. After that, we've got Crafting with Clarity, double hour launch, so lots to enjoy here at Hochanda. Don't go anywhere.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. We have got an exceptional show ahead of us. We are welcoming a brand new supplier. Well, in a sort of way, it's a brand new hour in the sense that we have got a publishing company that brings amazing, inspirational books to life, crafting books, lifestyle books, and we have been already busy for many of these amazing books, including, of course, the ones by Christian, who is joining us via Skype. Now, Christian, hello.
Hello, Paula. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very excited to do this show because you are the author of 2 phenomenal books of Scandi crafts. Now, how did you come about to work with this amazing company that we are featuring today?
Well, I was very lucky, actually. My home was used for a shoot for another book, and I met the photographer, and she introduced me to the company, and then they asked me if I wanted to do a book. It was really very fortuitous, and I'm very thrilled, to be honest.
Absolutely. Now, can you tell us a little bit more about your inspiration from Scandinavia and Scandi crafts? Why is something that spoke so directly to you?
Yes, it's in my heritage. In my ancestry is Northern European, and I've grown up with this kind of lifestyle forever, and have raised my children that way. So it's basically make and make do, and mend, and find things in nature, and it's all very yeah. It's just that's how I started doing it. And I think growing up in a small town in Canada where we didn't have stores or things to buy things, you had to just make do with things that were in nature, and that's how I started making things.
It did. And now,
So
of course, you can see that we are surrounded not only by beautiful books, but beautiful samples as well. Now, you can see, you mentioned in just now that it was to make do and reuse and upcycle. And I think we can see that you bring new life into old pieces of maybe reclaimed wood, maybe pieces from the childhood, maybe.
Exactly. Everything really that I have in my home has a story, and I must say that the fabrics I use all have had previous lives, and I can't throw anything out. So that's how things happen. I look at things and I see what it can be made from again, and that's how a project starts, basically.
I love that. And of course, all that kind of knowledge and experience and view of crafting and lifestyle, I would imagine it has permeated into your 2 books, Seasonal Scandi Crafts and Scandi Christmas. Now, these books, I believe it's 45 projects in each of them.
Yes, there are. And there's some mini projects as well, so there's quick and easy ones. I make them so that I like to do crafts that people can actually add their own little touch to. So I'll make something, and then hopefully they can then adapt it to what they would like in their home, color-wise, or whatever they want to make with it. It's basically to also get your creativity going, not just doing the same project that I've done.
Absolutely. I can see a lot of variation as well in these books, because I can see taking a old bottle, transforming it into a display that is almost like a frame. So you take a bottle and you put it onto the wall.
Exactly. And you can find, any old piece of wood that you find. It's very easy to attach the bottle with wire and a bit of a nail. It's very handy if you have someone else in the house that has those skills. But if not, it's all explained in the book. But yes, I must say it gives me a lot of joy to reuse things that have had a previous life. It really does.
Now, that cushion that you can see here, we have it in real life. So you can see the gorgeous bunny as well, and the patchwork. Now, you mentioned that you use fabrics that they have a story, that they have been. Is that one of those samples?
It actually is, funnily enough. The frame around with all the fabrics in around the bunny is from an old quilt that was given to me by a friend of my mother's back home. And when she gave me the quilt top, I looked at it and I thought, I had very spring colors, and that's what gave me the idea to make the bunny pillow. And then the bunny itself is made from an old wool blanket that I felted, and then just cut using a cookie cutter, actually, to make the bunny on top.
So that's some of the knowledge and the ideas and inspiration we are going to get for the book, is how to take a cookie cutter and transform it into a pattern for patchwork and applique. That's a phenomenal ideas as well. And that's just one of 45 of one of the books here. You also, I love that as well, that gorgeous Valentine's heart wreath.
Yeah, so I think it's fun. And I think you guys have got that one there too, actually.
Yeah, we do have it as well. So we have it, where is this? There, over there, like kind of gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, that also, that shop brings us to spring and summer. So we have got the gorgeous elements of, you know, kind of summer. So it's all year round. It's a book to craft with throughout the year.
Yes, the Scandi Seasonal Crafts is for the 4 seasons, and it gives a little introduction for each season, and then I just, you know, make some projects and enjoy that. That's what I love seasons. I change my whole house. For people that know me, I do change it all over and make it to welcome each season. I think it gives joy to life, actually.
Absolutely. Now, Christiane, we are very busy for this bundle. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you have got a £10 saving. And if you're just paying £15.98 for both of these books. So one that takes you throughout the seasons in a year. And then you have got the big time that is Scandi Christmas. Now, Christiane, I believe you're going to show us some demonstrations, so we are going to let you get ready for that, and we are going to have a look at the other books that we have got in this hour as well.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Paula.
Thank you. All right. I just wanted to mention that, of course, the Scandi Christmas, you are also getting 45 projects in here as well. So you can see them, different ideas. We will flick through them later, but you have got so many inspiration, so much inspiration in this. And the photography is so beautiful. 508232 is your item number. Now, of course, you have got that saving of £10, so you are just paying £15.98 for both of them. As you know, somebody who has worked with book making, and you know how much work and how many people work to create a book. It's a bargain to get them with that saving, and especially when we have got the author via Skype to tell us and inspire more with that, you know, Scandinavian sort of crafting. Now we have got other books as well, and now we have got metal work jewelry, and we are gonna have a look at this one because they are. This one is by Linda Peterson. It's an absolute joy of a book. So shall we have a look what we're gonna have inside it? So I'm just gonna open it randomly. So shall I open there? And you can see the step-by-step photography, very, very clear. You maybe are a mixed media artist that you want to get more technical in here. Like, you can kind of see in here, like hanging my heart necklace. Wow, I mean, isn't that just beautiful? And shows you all the technique. Now in this bundle you are saving £3 and you're just paying $9.99 for the visual feast that it is, this amazing book. I love the mixed media inspiration in here that you can have with, you have got all these elements that you could then bring in these techniques into your mixed media, you know, home decor hangings as well. Look at that, all those elements. I love the photography because it shows the finished project very clearly, but also the step by step. Now in this, oh, look at that, isn't that clever? Now I need to mention that will be extended delivery. Everything will be dispatched from the 15th of February. That is metalwork jewelry. And of course, if you are looking forward to sitting down and relaxing and opening the book, imagine, you know, even in the bath, you know, kind of just sitting there and looking at the inspiration. Now, of course, that, you know, you need to check out your baskets at 350083. Shall I go? I'm going to go for creative collage next. It's fun. I really love this setup where I can be sitting and relaxing, and I can just almost close my eyes and grab my book, and I know that it's going to be absolute inspirational inside content, because the books that we are talking about, they are about a company, you know, which is kind of two different companies that kind of joined together. This one's mostly is Seiko Books, I think they are pronounced, but it's the full name nowadays. Is it Rylands, Peters and Small, which is the kind of parent company. Just kind of wanted to get it right. This is, and you can see here the beautiful collage. Now, this book is amazing. It has got colorful personal collage. It has got advice and techniques, the basic tools that you should get in here. Now, you get 30 projects in there. They are by an author called Claire Young, which I have seen some books by Claire, and they are absolutely stunning. Now, this allows you to completely transform, you know, maybe pieces that you can have got home accessories, maybe you have got paintings, you know, and you cannot completely transform it. Right, remembering that you can, all these techniques, sometimes you have got in here, for instance, techniques that like layering, you have got collage projects, you have got kind of how you can see a cabinet, so how you can completely transform it. And I love that is sometimes collage, we think that it's a little bit kind of maybe mixed media stuff, but you can make it very modern, and this book shows you how to do that. Frame layers as well, that is floating, 3D collages as well. Go for little boxes, how to recycle or upcycle, how to create the boxes from scratch, you know, how to kind of, I love this. I absolutely love this. Just, you know, like, if you go for a walk in the beach and there is that kind of, you know, wash tub and, you know, piece of wood, you know, just take it. Well, I don't know if you can. So, you know, let's move on from that subject. Yeah, I know it gets a little bit. But, you know, when you like, I do this a lot of when I work in the sidewalk. And then there is, especially after, you know, like a big storm. And you have got pieces of branches. You can grab one and then create a collage. Look at the collage tag. It told a lot of different projects in here. So 30 projects from Creative Collage by Claire Jones. $9.99 is the price. You're saving £3, $879,180. Shall we go for, you know, one of those ones that are very popular is the folded books. Now, because we have had, I think this one is the one that I had seen before, by Claire Youngs, and I adore it. 35 beautiful projects in here. You are saving £3. And you have got projects like the folded butterfly, which is incredible, which, you know, this is when we think about folded books. However, then it goes into double stars. Yeah, we have got, look at that, the gold edge heart. It is absolutely amazing. Now, if you have got, I don't know if you have, but you know, maybe you have got a favorite book. Mine, I would say, written in English language, probably as novels goes, it would have to be Pride and Prejudice. So I have got a couple of editions of that one. So, you know, sometimes you will go by and you will see an old, you know, a vintage edition, not a very valuable one, but the ones that maybe it's a little bit damaged, maybe there are some pages, you know, missing pages, and then you can adapt it as well. But remember that you can create all these inspirations. Look at that knitting. Is it not that? That cannot be. Sorry, I had seen this book before, but I'm just like, knitted paper. Wow. Now, this, I don't know how I didn't see it last time, because I think it's incredible. So imagine that, or this one, I adore that, honeycomb bees as well. So it's an absolute stunner of a book. If you want yours, well, you have got a £3 saving. $9.99 is all you are paying. 318-458. Or you can head over to the website to check out this book and many more that we have got on the show, including we have got modern stencils, Seed Beautiful, salvage wood. I love that one as well. Creative hand lettering, which shows you a lot of different types of traditional lettering as well as modern one, and of course the ones that we have been looking at as well during this hour. Right, I believe that Christiane is ready for us for the first demonstration. Christiane?
I'm here.
Perfect, take it away.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to show you a very simple project. It is a bit of a Christmassy one, and it's called a Star Anise Wreath. And what it is all it is some wire, and you know, you can get the anise seed pods from any grocery store and make a wreath with it. So what you need to do is just get some wire and I always use a jar to wrap the wire around, because then you make an actual circle and it makes it nice and easy. So you've got your circles, and then just twist them together, twist both ends down. There you go. And we'll start quickly. And then do the other side. And then you've got a little wreath, which looks really sweet on a old dresser or hanging from a cupboard. And what I like about it is that you have more than just one strand of a wreath. So you've got a little bit of air coming through. And then you take your star anise, which I have here.
Okay.
And for this you need a glue gun. Okay. And you take your glue gun. There we go. And I'm coming. Yeah. And just put a little drop of glue on your star anise, on the back of it, and press it on.
Okay.
And that's it. Take your next one. Yeah. And the nice thing is if you do it like in between the wire, so that you don't have it's not
Could you move the camera a little more towards your right, or the one? Yeah, they're perfect. That's fabulous. Yeah, we can see it. By the way, we are very busy for this bundle. 40% of the stock of the seasonal Scandi crafts and Scandi Christmas books have already gone. So if you want to win them, please do check out your baskets. Back with you, Christian.
Okay, I'm just adding a little bit more. And for this, you only need a few of them. You don't need a whole lot of the anise pods, because I think less is more in a lot of things. Indeed. And then once you're done, I'll show you when it's finished, it has a bit of air in between each one. And then you add a little ribbon, and then you're done. However, now that it's Valentine's Day, I think you can also extrapolate from that and use some old music sheets, cut out some hearts, which is very simple. If you have old music sheets, old book sheets like you were just talking about, Paula, if you have an old book that's not being used anymore, simply fold it over, cut out half a heart, and there you go. Get your shape, cut out a lot of them, and then you've got your little hearts here. Yeah. If I can undo it now, which I'm not letting me do it very easily. So you've got your little heart, and add a little bit of glue to that.
By the way, Christian, we are very busy for the books. Now it's 50% of the stock. Please do make sure to check out your baskets. We are very busy. Thank you, Christian.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're with you, back with you. Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Okay, sorry. I was just saying. So at the end, you can just add your hearts to that, and then you can change the whole anise wreath to a heart, a Valentine's wreath. And the thing is, with all my projects, it's very nice to be able to make something from the book, and then you can change it and adapt it to the season or if you have a party or something, you want to make little gifts or whatever, you can then just change it. You can change it to hearts, shamrocks, to whatever. And that's the whole point of my book, to be able to make what you have and change it slightly to the things that you have in your home.
Like, for instance, I'm just open it like randomly on the Scandi Christmas, and it came out to this page, which is all window frame display. And yes, and the book is a Christmas theme, but you could make it, you could make it more spring-like, maybe have Easter bunny in here. And
exactly. Yeah, you can change it to whatever you want. The whole point is just to give you an idea, and then you run with it. And that is what I like about it. I think you need to be creative within yourself and see what you like. You know, you can always change the idea to something that you would like.
I mean, cinnamon and gingerbread. I mean, that, of course, that's the smell of Christmas, but the way that... so are they edible?
They are edible. I don't know if you'd want to eat it after it's been up for a little while, but definitely it is edible. The ones that hang on the tree are not. They are salt dough decorations, so they are not. But the actual gingerbread is edible, and the icing. But the actual hanging ones that they're in the book are not. They're
sample.
Salt dough. Yes.
Now, so we have got also templates on the book, which means that you can use them time and time again, I suppose.
Yes, absolutely. You can reuse them, photocopy them, reuse them. You can, yes, exactly. If you take a picture on your iPad or your phone, you can use it like that, so it's right in front of you. When I do my clubs at home here, that's what a lot of girls do. They'll take a picture of the project, have it in front of them, and that way they can work with it much more easily. Did you want me to show you another project?
Yes, of course. We would love that. Yes, of course. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I've got this one, especially for Valentine's Day. it's going to be quite hard to see now. It's the Valentine's Day heart wreath that's in the
Gorgeous.
book. And all it is old spools that I've put with ribbon. And it's very simple to make. And I've got a small heart here, and I'll show you how I've done that. So what you need to do is collect yourself some old bobbins. And of course, old ones are lovely because they've got their old little labels on there still, but new ones are fine. You can even, if you want them to look old, you can pop them into some tea and let them steep there, and they get nice and dark if you want to. But if not, just leave it like this. So all you have to do is put some glue on your spool, have some ribbons available, stick your ribbon on, and then just twist it around.
Yeah.
And then you're done. A little bit more glue. And that's it. Put a little dot at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it stays put. And you're good. Cut it off, and you're done. And you continue doing this with all your little spools. And then you take your wreath, add some glue to your wreath. And bear in mind, this is a very tiny wreath compared to the one that I have in the book. And just glue that on. Let it hold for a few seconds, and that's it.
Fabulous.
Take the next one. Isn't that sweet? Take your next one.
It is. And it's such a lovely project, quick and easy, but also it's a perfect present.
It is. It's a lovely present to receive. And I just think it's so, you know, a lot of these bobbins, they're finished. You don't know what to do with them. And if anyone's like me, well, I know a lot of people don't like throwing things away. And I've kept these for a long time. And it's fun to put them to some use. So there's the next one. A little bit of glue on the back. And glue that on. And I always think it's nice to make it a bit random. Don't make it like go straight around like you would follow the heart. Make it go a little bit up and down, around, and it looks like spear. Get one more. Just ribbon. Okay.
That jar with all the ribbon, that's lovely.
Yeah, again, it's one of those things I can't throw away. I have everything, even the tiniest piece of string goes into my jar, and you'd be surprised at how often you need to use those little pieces of string. Cut that off. And you really need very, very small snippets of ribbon to do this. You don't need a lot at all. And then there you go. And that one's done. A little bit of glue on the back of that. And stick that one on. And there you go. And then you just continue all around, and there you've got your little heart. And this would look adorable hanging on an old cupboard or hanging on the back of a chair if you're having a little Valentine's Day party. We could put a little ribbon on it, hang it on the back of a chair, and that would be a lovely little take-home gift for your guests as well.
Absolutely. Gorgeous project. Now, Christiane, we are very, very busy for your books, but also for across the board, so please do check out your baskets. Now, we were saying that, you know, there is something magical about receiving a book, opening it up and kind of getting inspiration from the book. So, for instance, seasonal seasonal Scandi crafts, and now we are approaching 60% of the stock gone. What I love about ebook is the fact that I can take it wherever I want. So to the garden when the days are brighter and sunnier. When you know, like if you want to go to the kitchen, if you want to, well, not in the kitchen, you know, like, if you want to sit on the sofa and get inspiration, to the craft room, wherever you go, you can take it with you and just open and get the inspiration. There is something, and I'm going to take it and put it on my arms now, because, well, this is what we can do with a book. That there is nothing like, if we have to look at a screen, it tires our eyes. With this, we can take it anywhere. There can be the TV on, we have got a light here, and just read and get inspiration, read the instructions, then take it with us to our craft room and then get inspiration. Or maybe you have got, you know, things that you have kept for years and years and years, and you want to kind of create presents or create decorations in the home. Maybe you have got that toys that you had when you were a child, or maybe I used to have metal toys from my great-grandfather. Now, there are ways of using them for our displays, and like for instance old quilts that maybe they are rugged now and you cannot use anymore, repurpose that fabric, reuse it otherwise. Like this is what I mean, the clean simple way. Maybe you had a necklace, for instance, from your you know, as a relative, or your or some, you know, and it broke down. It has happened, and then you can use those beads for that. That could be the inspiration for this book. £15.98 is your price. Remember that separately they would be £12.99. If you got them together, you know, so for less than £3, you are getting them both. So you have got an amazing saving of £10. 508232 is the item number for the Christiane's beautiful 2 books. Now I'm gonna go for salvage wood now next, because it's been very popular, and I also think that it goes beautiful with Christiane's books. We haven't even looked at it, and already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, we are all thinking about doing our bit for the environment. You know, reclaiming wood, repurposing. Now, this starts at the very beginning, choosing and using wood. You know, those basic techniques as well are featured here. What you wear, I mean, you know, we all have got some masks nowadays as well, but that's safety as well, that kind of how to use it, how to make sure that you're cleaning, that you are using the clamps, you are oiling, you know, all those kind of know how to. Then we get into projects. Scrap art is being one of them. Look at that wooden display box. I want to do something like that. I really need this book actually, because I want to convert my garden. But decorative box houses, how to repurpose all blocks of wood, and then creating actually a candle holder as well. That sort of ideas of getting a patio planter, this is what I need. This is exactly what I need. And making it also, saving the planet, saving the money by repurposing that, salvaging wood. Isn't that an amazing thing? Woven chair. Now, if you have got a broken back of a chair, how to repurpose, well, not repurpose it, but fix it and make it a feature out of it. I have to say as well that the photography is inspirational. I mean, look at that. Now, so they have taken a door and they have converted it into a table. Can you see that? It's just amazing, isn't it? Because it's just absolutely gorgeous. So if you want this amazing made with salvage wood by Hester van Overbeek, $9.99 is your price. You are saving £3, and your item number is 166620 is your item number. Now I'm going to have a look at modern stencils, and the reason why I'm going for this one is because it contains the stencils. So let's have a look at the back. You have got the stencils here. So you have got everything in terms of pattern stencils that you need for this project. So I'm randomly going to open it here. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? So this, if we open it here, look at that. So you can decorate, upcycle those beautiful, maybe tattered, chairs and completely transform. Now, sometimes you will get handed down stuff. I have got a couple of things that, I got from, friends, or that they themselves, they got them from, an old relative or something like this. Maybe it's something that you have got a sentimental value, but it doesn't look very good. It doesn't blend in with what you have got at home. So this kind of transform it, because you then can take the stencils and blend them in. The inspiration, though, is here. You can modify it and bring the color scheme from your room, because of course this will tell you what sort of paint you need to go, and there's more information on that, as well as what sort of paint for the fabric, what sort of paint for the wood, and so much more. But the stencils are included in this book, which makes it so much easier. 554472 is the item number for the modern stencils. $9.99 is the price, with a saving of £3. Right, we have got another time to look for another one, so I'm going to go for seed beads bead book. So here we go. So we have got the seed bead book in here. Now over 35 projects step by step, so we can see them here. And look at that. Now, if you have been admiring the One Day Special by Rowandean, of course, Katrina uses many times those gorgeous beads, seed beads, to add detail. There is play around kits as well, but this allows you to create into, you know, like create gorgeous decorations for straight away onto your fabric, or pendants as well. All that inspiration you have got. Let me pass it quickly. There we have got a purse as well. Can you imagine doing that, all that with beads? Isn't that just pretty? And it's so magical. Look at this. Now, if you wanted to go for this book, the details are 602104. $9.99 is the price, with a £3 saving, courtesy of being an introductory price. Right, now we have got some, you know, well, you were busy, really busy in your checkout, you know, checking out the amazing books by Christian. Now, 70% of the stock has already gone. You are getting Scandi Christmas and seasonal Scandi crafts in here. You are saving £10 in this bundle. £15.98 is your price. You'll save £10. Now, that means that basically, if you were going to buy them individually, you would be paying, is it £12.99? So for less than £3 more, you are getting both of them. That is how big that saving of £10 is actually. And of course, you have got in here the whole concept of Scandi crafts. One of them taken throughout the whole year with the seasonal crafts. You can see it in the back. 45 projects in this book, and then you have got 45 projects as well in the other book. Right, 90 projects overall, but it's also the hints and tips from Christian that makes it so special. I always think that the book is so much more than the 45 projects that you get in here. If you wanted to divide the 90 projects between the £15 and 98 pence that it costs you, it works at 17p per project for inspirational. I mean, that is so amazing. And remember that there is nothing, you know, inspiration is everywhere. Yes, it is everywhere, but there is nothing like having a professional, inspiring book with professional photography that you can take and just flick around it. You have got the templates here ready to use. You don't have to look for, oh, what books, I need to have the die. You have the inspiration right here with beautiful photography and sketches as well of how to do it. Right, if you want your bundle, well, I would be quick to check out your baskets because we are very busy. Now, 508232 is your item number for the Scandi books. Christiane is ready because I think she has got, Christiane has got love hearts.
I do. I thought we would have to have more hearts since it's almost Valentine's Day. And this is an old cushion that, well, the cushion isn't old, it's a new cushion, but made from an old quilt, an old top quilt again. And what I've done with this is I've taken coordinating fabrics that I have a stash of fabrics, Paula, in my house, that I can never throw them away either. Yeah. And what I've done is I've taken a thing called Bondaweb, which is a wonderful thing you can buy to iron on the back of fabric. And when you iron it on, it leaves a film on there, which allows you to then iron it onto some fabric. This is an old quilt piece as well, so I'm just going to use this as an example. So
is that a log? Is that a log cabin?
Yeah, exactly, Paula. It is a log cabin. It's a very old one. Someone has made it with a lot of love, and it's getting some more love now. So what I've done now is I've made a little heart, again, from the fabric that's already got the Bondaweb on there. And all you need to do is iron it onto your fabric. So get your iron, and iron it on. And then you're ironing this whole thing on, and it stays on perfectly. Now, the iron is not terribly hot, so it's not staying on very well right now. But if it does iron on beautifully and stays on wonderfully, like it does on here. Perfect with on here. I've got 9 hearts, and then I did a little one at the bottom. And you can just then take your embroidery thread and then embroider all around it with a blanket stitch, which is explained in the back of my book. And you stitch that on. You can put as many hearts as you want, all other colors. You can embroider wording on it if you want to. And you've got yourself another present or another decorative thing for your home, whatever. Absolutely. It's very easily done and using scraps of fabric. Nothing new, really.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Christiane. It's just so lovely to see how we can repurpose and get inspiration from our, keepsakes that have been become a little bit shabby, and then suddenly spring new life into them. I love that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It makes it and everything then again has a story. All these little snippets of fabric, you may have had them from a dress or your husband's shirt or your baby's dress, and you add them to something that you're making new, and then you look at it and it brings back a flood of memories, and I think it just gives joy.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for showing that beautiful heart cushion, Christiane. Now, of course, we have got, on the last book that we have got in the show that we want to feature as well is the creative hand lettering. Now, if you are a calligrapher, you will know all these skills. Personally, I love the look of calligraphy, but this is one of those things that we see it constantly or maybe online, but how do we start? What tools go for it? What's the history of hand lettering? Here we have got all that information here, gorgeously illustrated as well from different kind of origins. Then the different pens and nibs as well, we have got them in here. All the different for what they are, also using the pens that they are ready made, and then how, even a quill. I mean, isn't that glorious? I have to say, I tried once with, we had some beautiful feathers, and I kind of cut one and I used it. And actually, funnily enough, it does work. But how do you start? Well, what sorts of papers are the best ones? This book goes through all of that, the inks, the colors, and how to load the pen nib, how to bring the ink to it, how to practice. Look, this is my friend Pascal here as well. So I just put a U, and then I know how to spell my name. Then you can see, look, even the practice with 2 pencils, so you can create those variations, how to create that, upwards, that is a little bit wider, how to do it, or actually the other way around, I think it is. All right, and you have got the numbers as well, so you have got through all those different projects as well. Right, if you want to go for the Guide to Creative Hand Lettering by Fiona Graham Flynn, 006994 is your item number. Again, you are getting £9.99 is your price. You are getting a £3 saving. Right, we have got another look. Shall we do another look to the collage? This is one of my favorites. I have to say, obviously, I love Christiane's, they're incredible. But also creative collage. When you think about collage, I think very much like decoupage, but there is so much more you can do. I love the vibrancy, the modern take onto these ones. It's not just collage, it's one-dimensional. You can make them 3-dimensional projects in here. Now, maybe you are one of these people that have got the newspaper from the day you were born, or the magazines from the month you were born, or something like this, and you want to bring them to life and create something spectacular like this. Now, 50% of the stock of Creative Collage has already gone. I love this. Now, this is an idea that I'm now thinking, what? How do I get it? How do I start? Well, Claire Youngs tells you exactly how to do it. How to do the frame layers, how to bring the beautiful pages as well. Look at the little boxes as well. Let's do about these ones as well. That is absolutely stunning. Abstract pots, of course, how to collage into maybe ceramics as well. Wildlife cutouts as well. Look at that. Templates as well, how to do them, how to create them, how to give wrap as well. Now, if you want to go for Creative Collage, you can have it. 879 180 is your item number. You have a I'm not going to say it again. I just struggle with that word. So, introductory price of £3. $9.99 is your price. It's just, sometimes words in Spanish are very similar. So I go to the Spanish, pronunciation. Right. Shall we go for the seed bead book? So I'm going to grab it. Because now many of you are going for this book, and I'm super happy that you are. Now, maybe you have been inspired by the amazing pictures that you have got here. Look at that, a bracelet. Maybe you could then take it a little bit further and use it as a cuff for your, beautiful sweater. A fringe pendant. Look at that. That you can do a variation and make it into something like this. And look at that, buttons and so much. Oh, even a lipstick case. That's really posh, isn't it? $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 602104 is your item number. Now, but we are of course focusing on Christian's books, which are incredibly popular. Now you are getting a Scandi Christmas and seasonal Scandi crafts, both books for $15.98. Basically, you for a little more than just under £3. You know, if you were going to buy one, it's $12.99. For a little less than £3, you can get both. That means that you are saving £10. Sometimes with numbers, I'm just a disaster, am I not? Right, if you want to go for both of them, there you have got the details. However, if you wanted to go just for one of them, as I mentioned, the details are at the bottom. I mean, by all means, if you just want seasonal Scandi crafts, yes, you can. $12.99, bottom of the screen. But for £3 more, you can have a Scandi Christmas as well. I mean, the idea can be to make it as a gift for somebody, but how much you want to bet that you will receive both and you will want to keep both because they are inspirational. Of course, inspirational is the word to describe Christiane, who is joining us via Skype. And here she is. Look at that.
Hello again. Yes, here's another project that is it's a lavender filled pillow, again made from an old quilt, red and white for Valentine's again, filled with little hearts, little swatches of fabric that I have, and just added embellishments, and then filled it with lavender and put an old fabric on the back, and you're done. I did this one for myself, but I made one for my mother's 80th birthday. And when I made it for her, at the bottom, I added a little fabric, and I made a little pocket, and this could be like here, and I stuck in a little note. So when because she lives in Canada, and when she received that, it was a nice little surprise. So all you need, again, is, well, if you have an old quilt, great. If you don't, you can look in your stash, find some fabric. You can either make yourself a little patchwork, or just any old fabric that you love, you can just make into a pillow, and then add your different fabrics. So I've got one here that is the similar one from that, and all I've taken is a piece of gingham fabric, get myself my needle and thread, and I'll make sure that you have not too long, not too short, and start sewing. So you fold in the edges at the bottom. And again, remember, this is just a sweet little project. Nothing has to be perfect. I always say perfection is overrated.
Absolutely.
If you're striving, what you think, if you're striving for perfection, you're not going to do it all because nothing is perfect. So
I heard a saying that says perfection is a prison.
Absolutely, it really is, because you sit there and you think, oh, it's not right, then you redo it, and then you do it again, and then by the end of the day, you've accomplished nothing because you're expecting this perfection.
Absolutely.
So all you're doing is going in and out, very simple stitches, nothing too difficult at all, and it's nice to see the stitches. I'm not trying to do it so it's invisible. It's not like invisible mending or anything like that. It's just stitching in and out, so that you're going to get a patch. And once you've done your patch,
absolutely,
just going all the way across, and it's very, it's very therapeutic sitting here sewing these little patches on, imagining where this may have been sewn, 100 years ago or whenever it was made, and just keep on going.
Fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. And it's such a simple ideas as well that you bring to life beauty to, simplicity and recycling and upcycling, which I think is a phenomenal thing to do.
Well, I think in our world today, as we've noticed, we have to cherish what we have and not be so quick to throw things away. And I think if you really look at what you think you want to throw away and really look at it, you might find another use for it, and then you're doing something for the environment as well.
Absolutely.
And also,
Indeed. Now, of course, I'm looking through your books as well, and that first demo that you did, the second demo with the heart wreath with the spools, is actually on the Scandi Christmas. But when you were doing it, I was just thinking Valentine's. So the projects on the Christmas are very versatile.
Yes, they are. You can, like I say, you can change it to the season that you want, and you just have to use your imagination, basically. But I had ribbons with Christmas fabric on there, and also with just hearts. But hearts, if you knew me, Paula, you would know I'm a heart. I love hearts.
So do I. So do I.
So I do have them all over the place, and that goes for that other wreath with the cookie cutters that you like so much. I have a collection of cookie cutters with so many heart shapes, and that's what led me to do that, because I thought, you know, they're sitting in a basket, which in itself is quite sweet, but you know, it's lovely to display them, which is why I made the cookie cutter wreath out of the heart.
Absolutely.
And it gives a lot of joy.
It is.
So,
and the thing is also, for instance, my producer who's starting to craft, I was thinking this is perfect for her because, you know, there are things that she might have already at home and started. Also, this is the fact that it's in a book, she can make them time and time again. Also check her progress. So every time kind of mixing and matching and evolve from that starting point.
yes, no, it is good for beginners, and if you are more advanced, you just do more stitching, or you add your own little touches to it. It's basically to give you an idea, and then you have to run with it. And I always say that. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say that for me, I always say to people who are beginning to create and craft, the most important thing to do is to make sure that you have all your equipment to hand when you sit down and actually want to start, because nothing stops your creative flow than starting to make something and then realize that, oh, you're missing this, you're missing that, and then you have to run around the house trying to find it, and then when you've actually found it, you've sort of lost your desire to make because it's taken you so long to get the things together. So I always say, you know, before you actually, you know, sit down and do whatever you want to do, make sure you have everything, and maybe even, you know, a cup of tea, light a candle, and then start creating, because that will give you your desire to make things great and keep you going.
That's a very good point, and I love that your book in each project has got that material list, those tool lists, so therefore we can tick those boxes when we start to think, I want to create something like this, I know what to look for, I know what to prepare. That's a very good point, Christiane. I love that idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes a big difference to making, I think. And if you, to me, it just not having your things around you, it really stops the creative flow for sure.
Yeah.
So I'm almost done this little square, you can see, but see, it doesn't take very long. And again, the stitches do not have to be perfect. In fact, if you have a little bit of fraying fabric, it just adds to the charm of something. And it shows that it's homemade. It's made with love.
Absolutely.
And then at the end, I would just look for a little button. And I have a collection of buttons everywhere in my house. And I like to find a nice little old one. And here's one, very sweet one. And I'm just going to put that on the corner. So I haven't even finished off with the thread, so it's still going. Sew the button on. And there you go.
And that again is inspirational to just have, the box of buttons that we may have, then it's like kind of it's nice to just go in. Like I can use it just even for something like the beautiful picture that you have got here as well. And you can see the piece that Christiane is working on it, how it's here with decorative stitches as well. Those beautiful sketches that you know exactly how to stitch. Of course, running a stitch, slip stitch, and so much more.
Yes, no, it's all explained in the back of the book. And I think a lot of people, I found when I do my workshops, that I have people that come and they say they're a bit nervous about it, they don't know how to do it, can they do it? And I said, first of all, there's no such word as can't. And it just takes time and effort, and you're here to create, and then they do. And when they leave, they're so happy that they've actually made something that they never thought they could. And that in itself is very satisfying. So I really would invite, everybody can do it. There's no saying that you can't do it. It's very, very, very easy to do. As long as you have the desire and you want to make something, you can do it.
Yeah. You just got to try and give it a chance.
Absolutely, absolutely. And just keep making. And then just keep adding. So you've got your squares here, and I would add some ribbon to this. And this is a sweet old French ribbon that I found at an antique fair, and I think I'm going to put that one there. And I think I will use some red embroidery floss for that because it's got the red lettering, and just add that to that.
And I was thinking, Christian, for instance, I love ribbons, so I keep every ribbon, and also I keep it for, you know, when you go to a very expensive store, that they wrap the bag with a very expensive, and they have got their logo in it, but it's such a posh shop. You want to use it, like you can have like, you know, your posh, you know, places where you like to buy, you know, sort of, you know, you can upcycle them as well.
Oh, absolutely, and that goes, you know, with my mom. She makes quilts, and she would make quilts from old shirts, and then she would take the label of an old shirt in there and add that to, like, for example, if I don't know if I'm allowed to say makes, but anyway.
Yeah, you can mention it. We will mention another too.
So let's say you have a Hugo Boss shirt that you've loved and it doesn't fit anymore, or whatever. So what she did,
Burberry, or you know, or other brands.
Anything, yeah. Cabbages, roses, whatever, and you can then embroider that on, and that looks really sweet too. And again, it brings back memories. I think that the whole thing with crafting is the memories that are made when you make them, and from the fabrics that you make them from, and it just gives, as they say, it sparks joy, and when you hold it in your hand and you see it coming together, it does give you a lot of satisfaction.
Absolutely. It's absolutely. Yeah. You know, I have to say, Christian, this is absolutely stunning. The books are beautiful, as are, you know, every single project. Now, everybody who has them in their baskets, you know, you have got a treat for you. If you check out your baskets now, 80% of the stock has gone. It is inspirational. It's one of those books that. Well, you know, Christian, I recently bought a house, and I have got like bookshelves, and I have got some books displayed, you know, facing me, so I can look at their beautiful covers. Your books are those ones that I would want to have displayed there, because even the photography is so stunning.
Oh, well, that is very sweet of you to say. Well, I have to say it was a complete joy to do these books, and my photographer, Caroline Arbor, was just fabulous. She really put her heart and soul into taking the pictures, and that makes such a difference as well.
Indeed it has. And I love that you get the seasons. You're getting the seasonal one, which kind of course features the summer. We have got, I believe, a little project here that you can see there. Look, and now, of course, you show us how to upcycle it, and I mean, just a fabric. And again, it has got a history about a story behind it. That is the beauty of upcycling and getting the inspiration. Now, maybe at home you are thinking, oh, I have got all the stuff that I need to chuck away. Well, no, don't chuck it away. Get inspiration from Christian on making it something that is maybe unused now, is a little bit tatty, to make it into a absolutely eye-catching element in your home. Upcycling makes you feel good because you are crafting, because you are looking after the environment, because you are breathing a new life into an item that maybe you have got amazing good memories, but you want to be able to hold. Maybe that's a pajamas. Maybe it could be a pajamas, you know, that you had since you were little. And you want to make sure that you still enjoy that fabric because it's the memories. You can, the inspiration is here. Now, or maybe you have got, I always tell the story, I met this poet that had these beautiful books in here, in his library, amazing books. And there was one book that really caught my eye. It had been damaged by water damage, but it was still beautiful. But still kind of thinking you couldn't read it because it had been so damaged. Then do something like this. The tree is kind of bringing those beautiful pages to another life, to decorating. That's a Christmas project, but look at that music in there. Now, Christian, you know, one of the things that you teach us is that we can bring this new life, but also it will last a long time once we breathe that new life.
Yes, oh, absolutely. It will last a long time. And the whole thing is, especially when you're using old quilts, they've been made, you know, 100 years ago, and they're still going strong. And now you're adding a few more stitches, a few more patches,
Absolutely.
And for sure it's going to last a lot longer again.
Well, Christian, it's been an absolute pleasure to join, to have you in the studio. Well, not in the studio, but in the show here today. Thank you so much for sharing all that knowledge, all that inspiration, and all that lifestyle. Now, thank you so much for joining us, Christian.
Thank you very much, Paul. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to all of you at Hochanda.
Thank you, Christian. Of course, now I need to remind everybody to check out their baskets because we are approaching limited stock on the seasonal Scandi crafts and Scandi Christmas. Now, these 2 books by Christian. Now, if you were to buy them individually, they would be $12.99. So for a little more, so just under £3 more, you are getting them both. Now, you can think of getting one of them for as a present, but you will want to keep them both. 45 projects in each of them, that means 90 projects. That works out as 17p per project. A phenomenal inspirational lifestyle books. So check out your baskets. It's been a pleasure to be surrounded by books that kind of want to craft with them. Stay tuned though, because Clarity is next. Well, we have a double hour of crafting with Clarity. Barbara is ready to dazzle you with inspirational demos, and then a final look at the one-day special with Rowandean.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowandean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowandean shows on Hochanda.
Hello,
my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello there, good afternoon and welcome to the first Sunday of the month, which of course means that we've got a fabulous 2-hour slot that we have got the fabulous Barbara Gray joining us. Now before I introduce Barbara, we have already brought the details up on the screen because you eagle-eyed viewers have already been shopping for this one, which makes us a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie. Now you can see the details on your screen. We are obviously going to look at these in closer detail with Barbara in a few moments, but what you've got is 6 trios. That's the complete bundle that we've got on the screen. They are available in their trios per se, so you can go for them if you wanted to with savings. Those savings are carried forward, but then additional savings are applied for you to take advantage of that larger bundle that's on your screen, and you're getting a storage folder to keep them in. Now I know how you are, you like them all, you want them all. Well, if that's the case, then the details are on the screen there, and you've got your 3 flexi buys with regards to this one. Barbara, good afternoon, my dear. We are busy already.
Ah, Hayley, there's a sight for sore eyes. How are you?
Oh, yeah. I'm very well, thank you. It's been a long time since we've done this. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, yeah, it's Sunday 2 to 4. It's always that clarity slot, first Sunday of the month. And this time, it's a real mixed media bag. It's a mixed bag as well. So we've got stencils and stamps. And we had an idea for, it's a new idea for highlighter stamps. Okay. And I want to show you how they work. They're cool.
Wonderful. Now we've got, as I said, there's 6 trios. So in each one of those trios, you've got a large stencil, 9 by 9. You've got a smaller stencil, 6 by 6, if I remember rightly, and a set of stamps. So these are available individually. The details are at the bottom of the screen. So if you do want to go for them, then they have got their own item numbers. You can get hold of them, and they have got savings. But each one of those trios have got that saving carried forward to that larger bundle. That's why I'm here, Barbara. I'm here to entertain. Now you've got all of these coming to you, and they are definitely worth going for, because I think the possibilities with regards to these when you've got them as a complete bundle are endless. Loads of amazing finished samples. I love the mixed media style of these ones, and you can see they're Freedom members. You are saving an additional £22.97. Now that's on top of, each one of these 3, you're saving £7. So 6 7s are 42. Thank you, Emily. So £42. Then you've got an additional £22.97. So overall, you are saving £64.97. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So those are the details you've got. That's the information you need. But Barbara, tell us about this collection. I know you've got them there to share with us as well.
And also you get a folder, so if you do go for the whole bundle, which is a considered purchase, we know, we're going to give you the folder to store them in. So I thought the best idea would be to have a look at the when we call them the trios, right? What we're talking about is we've got the big stencil like this. I've written it up here with a Posca pen, Love Heart Doodle. And then we've got the 6 by 6, which looks tiny by comparison. But the thing is, they're just gorgeous and very detailed open stamp. Now you've got the stencils, but you've got the stamps. Now let me just show you these stamps, for example, apart from having a beautiful round mandala, and all of them come like this one as well. I just want to show you. You'll see that you can see here they all come with these beautiful round stamps. They also come with these bits, and these are what we call the highlighters, Hayley.
Okay.
And what that means is, for example, this stamp here, it sits exactly, it complements the large stencil.
Right.
Yeah, so these, they work beautifully on their own, right? But look, you see how when I overlay it onto the stencil, I can overlay the outline, the inline, the fill. These little stamps here, they fit in here, so you can highlight spots, which is brilliant, really, really fun to do.
Very, very clever. I like that, because it's not like a one-trick pony. You've got so many different looks with these.
Oh, that's right. And the thing is that the stamps, all on their own, they're all beautiful little assets. They're all beautiful little elements. But when you realise that they actually lock in on the design on the large stencil, then you get it. So we've got the love heart one. We've got the pinwheel one. I designed these myself, Hayley.
Beautiful.
We've got the 6x6. Then we've got the assets, which again complement the large stencil. Then we've got the posy doodle, and you can see why we called it a posy. Just looks like loads of little flowers. Then we've got the 6x6. We've got all the little assets, and you can see in true clarity style, there's a lot of overlay, like two-way overlay stamping going on here.
Love it.
Really nice. My passion doodle.
That's
the
a
passion
lovely
doodle,
one,
I love
yeah.
this. When you look, you can see it says art, love, and passion.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. And that was the one that I showed you in here as a
Very
stamp.
clever.
This is this stamp here.
Yes.
Which is rather nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Again, we've got the stamps. Then we've got the leafy doodle,
Fabulous.
which is pretty cool. Then in 6x6. Again, the stamps. So you've got all the time, you've got the large stencil, the 9x9, which is, it's massive, but it's beautiful for doing partial art, like just parts of, like this, which I'll show you how to do later. And then we've got that, and then we've got the stamp, which I've already pinched because I'm going to be using that one.
Wonderful.
There you go. So,
and you've got the folder there.
You actually save about £50, Hayley.
Well, this is in the folder that you've got there. I mean, that is something that you want to keep everything together. You don't want to lose any of those elements. So glad that you're including that one for us as well. Now, of course, you've got all 6 of those sets coming to you, the details of which are on the screen. Do jump onto the website if you're wanting them in their little trios, but we've got some beautiful finished samples. The design team, I can see, have had a whale of a time with these, Barbara.
Well, the thing is, they are so versatile and easy to use, and each of the elements works beautifully on its own. And that's why we decided to split them up into their trios, so that if somebody just wanted, for example, the leafy trio, then this is the one that you're showing now, then they can go for that. They don't have to have the huge bundle. But then I know a lot of people will say, well, I fancy getting 3, and if you're getting 3 or 4 of them, then you should really be looking at getting the lot, because the savings are so considered.
Well, this is it, and this is a perfect example, because obviously the stencil's been used with the paste on the canvas board there to get that fabulous 3-dimensional relief, but then the stamps that complement the design are brought in the foreground. It really is a clever concept. Again here, that stencil in the background, the stamps on the front as well, very, very clever. And lots of our viewers are loving these, Barbara, looking forward to seeing these ones in action.
I think they just work so beautifully in conjunction. And of course, there's a lot of mix and match ability here. That's the other thing, is that you can mix and match beautifully. They work together, they complement. I think because they all come from the same hand, they have the same flourish or the same style. So they work beautifully together. You can take the heart and add it to the leaf and so on, which is really pretty. That's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely love it. And it's brilliant as well, because they give that essence. Do you remember the kaleidoscopes, almost like kaleidoscope telescopes that we used to have as children? And you'd look up to the sunshine and rotate that and see all those different shapes move around. It kind of reminds me of that as we're working our way through these. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness.
With these particular designs, these are frameless stencils, they're open. So for your mixed media artists and for journaling and for scrapbookers, they're beautiful. And you can do really grungy work with these, but I'm going to show you the very first demo I'm going to do is very clean. This is beautiful. Look what you're looking at. They're stamped, that's stenciled through masks.
Wonderful.
So you can go from really arty, grungy to very clean and crisp work.
Absolutely beautiful. Again.
That's an embossed stamp, isn't
that gorgeous? I love it. Now, we've kind of worked our way through half of those designs, so I think it's a good opportunity for us perhaps to have a little breakaway and come to Barbara for her first demonstration. We'll show you the others a little bit later on, but we are incredibly busy with regards to these. So if you like the look of the complete bundle, or whichever way you want to get hold of them, just make sure you get involved nice and early. The reason being is I think we're going to have some disappointed people as the day goes on. So here you can see you've got all 6 of those designs. They're in trios, so you can see when we look at this little collection here, you've got the stamp set, which complements the 9-inch stencil, that also complements the 6-inch stencil as well. So you go into the different sizes, and then of course the cleverness that you've got is those stamps sit neatly within those stencils. Now, if you wanted to go for elements by themselves, then you can do. Oh, excuse me. The stencils, we have got the stencils available as a bundle, all 6 of those. So if you want in all of the 9x9s, here you go. These are the details on your screen with regards to these ones. So if you want in those, £29.88. There you go, 026926 if you're wanting those. Then naturally, if you're wanting the 6x6s, then they are available. And here you go, different item number, different price point, but these are brilliant. Now you have actually got a saving on this one of £10, which basically equates to you're paying for 4, but you're going to get 6 of them sent. 437514. And then of course the stamps are available in the sets with the 2 stencils if you're wanting those, or as the bumper bundle. So it's all about choice, and that's what Barbara and the Clarity team always love to bring to us. Plenty of opportunities, plenty of ways for you to get involved and start crafting with these. So we're going to head over towards Barbara for her first demonstration. Which elements are you going to be working with, Barbara?
Well, I thought we'd start with the snowdrop, with the large stencil and just a couple of brushes. And since it's a 2-hour session, I thought we'd settle in and we'd go really clean and easy to start with, just warm up, travel gently through the 2 hours. But if you have a look here, for example, you'll see that I've just used the stencil in the background with the brushes, and then I've taken the element now, and this is the interesting thing, you see, this stamp, this beautiful snowdrop stamp, it looks beautiful on its own, but of course it sits perfectly over the snowdrop within the large stencil. So it's up to you whether you want to incorporate it into that design or leave it separate. You see here, for example, this is Carol Pankstello. You can see it's very lovely. It's almost 3-dimensional, and again, that's using the stamp over the top. Very, very lovely to do. But let's start with this. Now, the first thing we're going to do is what are we using in the background? Now, this time we're using stamp board. Now, this has been a much awaited stamp board, and you'll notice straight away that it's larger than our usual stamp board. So before we go, let me just flash up these, right? Okay. So everybody was asking for large stamp board. So here it is. 12 by 12 stamp board, but it comes with its frames, 12 by 12 frames. So you get 6 pieces in a pack. Then we've got a bundle. We've got the bundle on the telly, an introductory bundle, 9 by 9, and then we've got the 9 by 9 frames. Then we've got 6 by 6 with the frames, and then we've got 4 by 4 apertures, and with the frames, and we've given you the little bit that came out of the middle there. Okay. So these are just wonderful for working with. They're the same as we were using with the stamp board shapes. You know, when we had the hearts and the triangles, Hayley? This is exactly the same stamp board. So it's brilliant because you can stamp on it. And I wanted to just show you that this is what we're going to be using in the centre of this particular card.
Beautiful, I love that. Now we've got the details up on the screen, so if anybody wants to get involved, then they can do. Lots of you adding those into your baskets. Of course, you have the ability to spread the cost, as you can see on your screen. But of course, if you're adding it in with a bumper bundle of the stamps and the stencils, then of course you can still continue to spread the cost over several payments if you wanted to. 471885 if you're wanting to get hold of the stamp board, frames, and those elements that all neatly sit in there. And 20% of the stock has gone. My goodness, we are busy.
I also wanted to flag something up with this stamp board because, for example, what you'll see here is, if I just show you, it's a lot of mix. It's very choppable. You can cut it up. You can mix and match it. Now, for example, I've used here the 6x6 piece, and this, for example, might be the frame, or because this is the 9x9. Do you see what I'm getting at? So you can mix and match them. But one of the things that I figured out is that you can also, with black acrylic paint, you can paint them. So now that change, there's a game changer, Hayley. Because it means that, and the other thing that you can do is you can take a black Posca pen, for example, the big fat black Posca pen, and I've ran it up the side of this one. Now let me just show you. I know I'm digressing, but I've just got to highlight this. So I took that passion stamp and I stamped it into the centre of a 6x6 stamp board. So there's your frame that goes with it, the panel, you've got the panel, and then you've got the frame. And I thought, well, I don't really want to do much more than that, but it's sort of getting lost. And then I put a Posca pen around the outside, just dug in and chiselled, right? And then suddenly the whole thing changes. Look at that.
Doesn't it?
It really looks, like really, really lovely. So that just goes to show you what you can do with a black Posca pen. It's a paint pen. I mean, these were used for graffiti back in the day, but they lend themselves fantastic for this stamp board. Brilliant. So I just wanted to explain that's a game changer, because of course it's all the same colour, isn't it? It's stamp board, and the paint I used, this is worth knowing as well. People that are investing in this will want to know this. I just used a bog standard black paint, and I applied it with a brayer, and it just went on like cream. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Got the details for the really Posca pens on the screen, so if anybody wants to add those into the baskets, then you can do. Get a lovely selection there. Mixture of your black, white, gold and silver, so all of the essentials really. So this is a brilliant one for you to get hold of, and your variety of different nibs there for a variety of different kind of applications, which I'm sure we'll see as the 2 hours progress. 722194 if you're wanting those.
Right, so now let's get started. Those were really, those were the two big things that we've brought to you this particular show, and I just thought it was worth highlighting those two right at the outset so people can get them in their shopping baskets before they sell out. I know that we only have a limited stock of these boards, don't we?
We do indeed.
Right. Now, let's have a look. One of the other things is worth bearing in mind that a stencil has two sides. So if we just take a look at the stencil, you'll see if I turn it over, if I then wanted to go and stamp over it, it's the wrong way around.
Right.
So you have to think ahead a little tiny bit and just say, right, if I want to stamp on it, then it has to be the right way around. And all I've done is taken a black Sharpie pen and made a dot in the middle.
Clever.
A permanent dot in the middle. And then I know that's the front.
Yes. That's a good
tip. That easy. Sorry, say that again, Hayley.
It's a good tip to do that. Good idea.
Yeah, absolutely. So then what I'm going to do now is just take a piece of masking tape, and I want to hold the stencil. This is that partial art that we always do. You know, when we just use a little element of the artwork. So let's just get started slowly. And I just want to use, because this is a large piece of art, and rather than use the whole thing, I just want to use a piece of it. So I can decide, and I just need a bit of masking tape here to hold it in place. If I'm going to stamp into it, I know that it's looking in the right direction, so I'll just decide where I want to put this particular, I think that'll be nice. And then I'll press down, just like this, onto that masking tape, and then that will hold it now while I'm working. Okay, that's the first thing. Now the next thing is enter colour. So what are we going to use? Well, I thought I would stick to what a lot of us already have, which is the artistry inks. I've got the golden turmeric. These are great ink pads. I've got wild bilberry, sorry. So there we go. And then I've got ocean reef, just to make it a little turquoisey as well. There you go. So I've got those three. And then I've got my brushes. So the brushes are great, and these are wonderful for laying down ink. They work beautifully on card. Everything that we're doing here, we could do on card as well. Stencil card. I'm just showing off the stamp board. Of course I am.
Oh, naturally you'd want to. We'll pop the details up on the screen for the stencil boards. We obviously had the details there for the mini ink pads, which we have got available as well. So all of these, if you want to look at them in closer detail, are on the website. But of course, you can see the details changing as Barbara brings in different elements that she's working with.
So what we're going to do now is just take that ink, I've loaded up, and I'm going to start with yellow. So I'll start with the lightest colour, and you'll see when I go over the yellow with any of the blues, it will turn. And I'm just holding it just so that I don't push the stencil. I know that it's attached here, but I don't, you know, I don't want to. I'm erring on the cautious side, Hayley.
Okay, okay.
So we're just dusting in that yellow. And then you'll see when I'm always going from this area here, right? And let me just get that in the right place. Yeah, it just moved a little bit. There, see, so I hold it in place and then I'll just dust like so. Okay. Then when I lift this up, you'll see it slightly, but not too much. It's just a little halo. So we've put down an undercoat of yellow. And then I think I'll go to the blue. But first of all, I just want to see what's on the brush to start with. And this time I'm going to dust in one direction because I want to create a drop shadow. So if you come to the original artwork, you'll see that it kind of drops that way, doesn't it?
Yes,
you can see that the artwork is... I mean, I've gone in with a pencil and I've highlighted it to even give you that illusion even more. But what we're going to do now is just come in here, and I think I'll just hold it like so with my hand, and then I'll just dust in this direction. And I'm dusting in the same direction all the time, into the centre. So I'm going in the opposite direction to what I was doing before. And you'll see that you get, let me just lift this up. You'll see how, as soon as you do this, you start to bring in the colour, because we've gone in the opposite direction. So you get a yellow going that way, and you get a green going that way. Now, if I want to blend them, then I just go backwards and forwards. Okay. And then you tone the yellow, and you bring that colour in. But you can see how just by brushing, and the longer you do this, the darker it will get. And you can see how it comes together very quickly, and it's very neat. I'll just take this off now so you can see how it works. If I come up close, then you can see how quickly. So you don't have to go as dark as I did on the original. You've got varying degrees of depth depending on how long you keep brushing. Yeah. I've already done one. Here's one I did earlier. Okay. So I've already done one to deeper, to darker. And if I wanted to go darker, there's absolutely no problem just repositioning your stencil where you left off. Yeah. You just put it back where you left, and then press down again, and then you can go again. So, for example, let me just show you. If I wanted to go in with, let's take a bit of the ocean reef. And I'm just going to show you how. So just take a bit of the excess off, and then let me just push that through like this, and you'll see how quickly, if I just concentrate in that corner, just to get the depth in this bit here, right? And you'll see now I've got quite a lot of ink, of course, on the stencil too, which has another use later on. I'll show you. But you can see how quickly you can create depth now.
Gorgeous. Very useful technique, that one. And I like that. I didn't realise that when you come from different directions.
Yes, yeah, that's it. So this one's a little bit darker. You can see it's just a generation, it's just a bit darker. But you can control where you put the ink, which I think is great. And once you've got this now it's, next thing is we can add some lowlights with a pencil, and we can add the stamps. So if, for example, I were to take the stamp, I could, if I wanted to, I could add it to the actual stencil shape. I'll do that later. Or I can use it, and this was my point I wanted to show, that you can really just add it as an element. It's clearly the same thing.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so for example, I'll just take a black ink pad, black archival, and I'll just ink up that black archival. Just bear with me 1 second while I just take some nice juicy black archival ink, and then I'll pop that to the right. So I could put this on a panel, or I can put it, let's have a look, I can lean it on the stencil art. There you go. And then once we've got this, now this is where the stamp pieces start coming into their own. Let me just let that ink soak in. Right, perfect. So I've got that piece in there. Now, the next thing I want to show you is, for example, this particular part of the stamp. So when we look here at our indexing sheet, what you'll see is this stamp here. Now, these pieces, they complement other elements. They highlight. So this bit here, you'll see,
yes,
it's part of this. This belongs to that.
Yes.
This belongs to that. This belongs to that. Do you see how they all just, it's so lovely to use. So if, for example, let me just check I've got the right flower. Right, so that's that one there for sure. And if I want to, I can pick up yellow now. Let's just pick up the yellow, because we had the yellow going on here. And I can just tuck the yellow in there, and it will sit perfectly.
Wow.
You see? Because that is what it is, isn't it? Just for the hell of it, I want to try something. Let me just blot it here. Let me just blot it lightly. And then if I come in here, let's see. Yes, here we go. Do you get what I'm doing?
Yeah.
So I can come in, blot, and I'm just adding a little whisper of yellow into this one as well, even on the dark one. I mean, I could take one of the darker, but it goes to show you that it all matches brilliantly.
And
Look.
it's so clever, because with those stencils, obviously now that you've explained it and we can see how significant those elements are, the stamps, to work with the stencil, you see the stencil as a whole, and you see it as a beautiful design, but you don't necessarily notice the elements that come together to create that stencil. And that little accent, just putting that little bit of yellow there on that stencil base, it's kind of like, oh yeah, I get it. It's like a light bulb moment.
Yeah, and when you start to look at all the highlighter stamps, then you realise they really work fantastic with these larger stencils. So you can use, all of a sudden your stencil becomes a huge stamp element. Yeah,
it
really
does.
clever.
And as you say there, you've got your innies, your outies, your liners with these, of course, all the different designs. We've got boards. These are the stamp elements that we're seeing here with these. But you can see, exactly as Barbara said, those elements there. So that is going to be the element that sits within there, that sits within the stencil. Again, all of these little pieces, which when you first look at them, you think, okay, right, okay, it's a stamp, I don't quite get it. But when you do actually see it alongside the stencil, it's such a clever idea. I mean, I love this stamp. The stencil that goes alongside it, absolutely beautiful. And as Barbara just explained to us again, the snowdrop, again, it's like, yes, I get it. The snowdrop replicated, as you can see, with that larger mandala style stamp, but then you've got your innies and your outies of these, which of course, as we saw, work alongside those larger stamps as well. And then finally the sixth of those stamp sets, which of course comes alongside those larger stencils as well. There you go. You can see again how the elements come together, all of these join together to maximise the use that you've got with those stencils. All 6 of these designs coming to you. Oh, actually, I've left one behind. Let me just grab the other one there, because I left that one by itself there, with the fabulous leaves there. So all of these stamp sets coming with this fabulous bundle, but of course the corresponding stencils as well, as Barbara's just explained to us. The 6-inch as well as that fabulous 9-inch. Oh my goodness. I paused because I've just had a stock update in my ear. The complete bundle, told you we were busy before we even came to air. 60% of the stock has gone. 60, and we're not even, well, just about halfway through the first hour. My goodness, Barbara, everybody's loving this concept.
Well, when I started playing with them, I had the idea and I designed them, and you know when you've got something in your head, but it's like, will it work when it's actually in your hand?
Yes, yeah.
And when I started playing with them, when you get brave with them and you start mixing and matching and overlaying, you realise that this is a game changer.
Yeah.
These highlighter stamps, when you look at them on their own, some of them look a little obscure, and you think, well, why would I want this weird little posy that's got a stalk? But when you add it, it's ridiculously good. So that's something to bear in mind. Now, just to finish, what I wanted to show you here was the hugs and kisses. And also, one of the best things is this indexer sheet, because if you look at the indexer sheet, this gives you, when you're getting used to these stamps, it gives you an indication of what stamp it is. You see, if I look at this beautiful swirl, I mean, that's dynamite, that stamp. But what I wanted to explain was that it actually, it's this stamp here. You see this bit here of the stencil? So if I wanted to, I could use that stamp to highlight that part of the stencil. It's very cool. See, I'm getting braver now, adding these snowdrops in the back there. It's cool, isn't it?
I love it.
And so this indexer sheet is cool for that. And then the hugs and kisses now, words. Big, beautiful stencils need big, beautiful words. And we've got those lovely word chains. I just brought a little selection on because of ones that I consider to be very useful at this point in time. How very kind, thoughtful, generous. So you can say how kind, how thoughtful, how generous, how very thoughtful. Then you've got sending you lots of hugs and kisses. That's the one, they go together. Yeah, there's a pair of them, isn't there? So you can say lots of hugs and kisses, lots of hugs, lots of kisses, sending you hugs, sending you kisses. I mean, it's just, these are individual stamps, and again, you mix and match them up.
You do.
Then
Now
we've also got them.
We've got some
in the little
details on the
ones as
screen.
well, the mini ones.
We've got a very kind and ray of sunshine coming together as one set, I think, on the screen.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
Ah, you got them all there, fabulous.
Yeah. So you can see here, you've got you're the best, brilliant ray of sunshine. So you could say you, my ray of sunshine, brilliant ray of sunshine, you're brilliant, you're the best, wishing you well, get well soon, wishing you happiness. And then you've got them in small as well. So those three go together. What's the price on these? Is it 20?
They're just £19.99,
each.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Normally the chains are £10 each, Hayley. So they're 33, well, £10 off. There you go.
Brilliant. So
it's those three and those three together.
And they've got all sorts of different elements. Have a look on the website. You'll be able to see those images, and so you know exactly what you're getting with the different choices of those. And they have got their individual item numbers with regard to those bundles of three.
They're so good with this kind of stencil work or mixed media work, and these particular stamps are really nice. So I've mounted them up, and I'm going to use hugs and kisses, and you just mount them up individually, and then you can put them where you fancy. And what's great about these big bold words is that they still jump out, even though you've got a busy background. They don't get lost, you know.
Yes.
And so what I'll do is what I would suggest is you always do the hugs and the kisses, and then you squeeze the and in after, I think. There, let's put that one there like that. I reckon that'll work. Nice. And then we'll pop the ampersand in.
Beautiful.
Where we fancy it. Yeah, nice. Right in the middle there.
Cool. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, see, so you can put it where you fancy. Nice.
Absolutely beautiful, and such a clever concept all coming together there beautifully. I love it. Barbara, are you all done with that demonstration? Should we let you get ready for your next part?
Marvellous, marvellous. Yeah, I've got to get a box in place for the next one.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Then I'll let you get on with that. But of course, we are talking about this fabulous selection, a brand new range, and you have been loving them. Now, we stepped away from Barbara for a few moments, so now is your opportunity for you to take advantage of these. The reason I say that is because 2/3 of the stock has gone. We always get busy when we step away from Barbara, which is why we do it every so often, just to make sure that you are getting hold of what you want, because that's the key thing. It's so easy for you to miss out on these. Now, what you're looking at here is 6 sets of trios. So you've got a set of stamps that correspond with your stencils, and then you've got your 2 sizes of your stencils, as you can see there as well. Now, they are available in their individual little trios. You can go off and find the details of those, but many of you are going for the complete collection because that's the way you like to get hold of these. Now, each one of these trios has got a £7 saving, but don't worry, you are still going to generate that saving when you go for the larger bundle. What it means, though, is if you're a Freedom Freedom member, you are actually saving on top of those. So it means that you are saving £64.97 if you are a Freedom member, and then you can spread the cost. So you can see there, you can spread the cost over 3 payments of £44.91. Everybody's saving with this one, but I do urge you to become a Freedom member to take advantage of this, because it's a why not deal. Gives you the opportunity for that investment of £5.97 to become a Freedom member. Even if it's just for this calendar month, then you can get the discount on this bundle, but you can still utilise that Freedom members membership, so you don't have to pay any post and packing on anything else for the rest of the month. But of course the beauty is that if you do want to continue, you can. If not, just let us know, and you've just had that one investment of £5.97. But as Barbara explained, all those different elements come together, and you can see it once she's explained, it makes sense. So you can see here you've got the stamp, so you kind of got your positive and your negative, and that will sit in the centre of the larger of the stencils. The snowdrops we saw just explained just a few moments ago, and the final one that I didn't have a chance to show you before is this beautiful one here. I love it. It's almost like little water droplets there, but then when it comes together, it's like a little sprig, little flowers, all coming together. So clever, and so many amazing finished samples, especially with the words. I mean, these look brilliant. As you can see there, art, love, passion, all coming together. So if you are into your mixed media and you are into your journals, your art journals, then these are definitely a must-have. I mean, Andy's created a beautiful, I love this, using the stencil in the background and then using that topper there with the art, but of course using them together as well if you wanted to for your cards as well. 009717. Of course, you've got the fabulous leaves as well, so you can get really creative with regards to these ones. Use them in loads of different ways. The little swirls you can see there. I love that. It almost reminds me of kind of like a galaxy look to it or something like that. I love the sentiments as well. Don't forget, these are all available for you as well on the website. And then, of course, you can see that last stencil combination. Again, just using the stencil. Absolutely amazing. But start incorporating everything else, and you will get some absolutely phenomenal results. So don't forget, you are getting that with all the savings, but I keep forgetting to mention you're getting the storage folder as well. You're not paying for that. That is being thrown into your order, because it's one of those things you need. You need to keep these organised and keep them together. 009717 if you're wanting those. Now, of course, Barbara has been working with that stamp board, and it's available now in those frames. Now, oh my goodness, 60% of the stock has gone. You've got some large pieces going from 12 by 12 being the largest, right the way down to the little 2-inch pieces there. Once the stock of this is gone, that's it. We haven't got any more of these. We have asked the question, but we haven't got any more of them. So you can see there, 2 flexi buys, £24 each, will get you all of those fabulous 54 pieces. Such a useful collection to have. You'll have worked with all the different elements of stamp board previously with the solid shapes, so I know you will want more of those. So 471885 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So we're going to head back to see what Barbara is up to there. Ooh, Barbara. What's going on here?
I've got everything out of the cupboard here. Can you see me?
I love it. What's happening? Do you need another minute?
Okay, we're going to be doing some spritzing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure why am I that low in the camera? It seems to be you're much closer than I thought you would be.
Oh, okay. Well, we can give you another minute if you want to get yourself set up.
No, I'm on it. I'm set up now. I just want to show you a couple of... Let me come into the top camera. Hey, there you go.
Oh,
right,
okay.
So we're working in a box because we're using our distress oxide sprays.
Okay, right.
And of course, I've got a lot of I've got computers and cameras everywhere here, so I'm spraying into a box, and that's why I've got an apron on today.
Okay.
And I just wanted to show you, I thought we'd indulge the heart stencil this time. You know, the love heart doodle.
Lovely.
And you'll see if you look, I've already put little black marks, so I know this is the front. If I wanted to do any stamping on it, I know that this is the right way around for the stamps. It's just, once you get used to it, you realise that that's what you have to do. Okay. So I just pop that one there, and then I'll show you. Actually, let's do a layer of, see, what we want to do is create this kind of effect.
Nice.
Look, if I bring it to you, can you see this?
Yeah, it looks fabulous.
Right, so this is just a lovely way to create not only a centerpiece, but also the frame. Look, the frame looks lovely.
Clever.
And that's the thing about the board. It takes that ink so beautifully. So this is just one example. Let's just add some spray for those of you who've never done this before. All you need, again, it could be a piece of card, it could be a piece of stencil card. I've got the big stencil card, that would work beautifully.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to stick with the board. Have we still got board left?
We have at the moment. It's hanging on.
Okay, so what we're going to do then is just pop this in here like that. That sits now. Can you see that okay?
Indeedy.
Yeah? Right, cool. And then what I'll do is, and the thing about this is, this gear, let's have a look what we've got here. Cracked pistachio. I'm going to use spiced, let's do the spiced marmalade first. So you know, obviously, you know that you're familiar with the Distress Oxide ink pads.
Exactly, yeah, and then you kind of got them in this spritz spray.
Yeah, they're brilliant to use. And what I'm doing, because I'm left-handed, I'm just putting it up in this corner because I want to kind of spritz from this angle.
Okay.
If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I want to just check, before I blurt all over my artwork, I just want to make sure it works. Yeah, see?
Lovely.
It works. And it works very nicely. If I get too close, you can see what's going to happen. Right? So it depends entirely how much I spray, right? So if I just...
Well, we can see that colour building up.
That's where I spray. And the other thing is, this is what I figured out about this stuff, right? It works on most surfaces, so it works on wood. It's very, very... It really is very, very versatile. It works on a lot of different materials, and it's quite permanent. I got some I made the big mistake, Hayley. I thought I was getting really carried away, and I thought I wanted to make some splats, you know, like you do with water.
Oh yes, yeah.
And I was so in the zone. Can you believe what? I spritzed it into my hand.
No.
And I went like, perfect result, and then I looked at my hand and I thought, oh no.
Oh dear.
It was as well. Now, when you're spraying this, what's a good idea is to let each layer dry so that the colours don't bleed into each other. Let me just check. That's not bad. Right, so this one's called Twisted Citron. And again, I'm spritzing from a distance rather than... See?
Fabulous.
It's very cool. At the moment, I'm just spritzing over the whole thing because what I would normally do is let the orange dry for 10 minutes, then come back. When it's stopped, when it's not glossy anymore, when it's dull, then you know it's dried. So to my mind, it works best if you do let it dry between layers, then the colours don't blend.
Okie dokie.
But for the sake of this demo, I just want to show you how this works.
Not a problem at all. Now, we have got these available. We have got these available on the pick and mix. No, that's okay, because I was going to say you're using 3 colours, so perfect opportunity for people to get hold of the 3 colours that we've been working with here. So £16.50, or you can choose any set of 3 using those details on your screen.
So what I want to show you, let one dry for a couple of minutes just to show you, and let me show you one that I've already done. I used this is the, you see let me come up close and you can see the splatters.
Yes.
Right? Now the other thing is that it also, these are quite opaque. See, I like this look as well.
Nice.
You can see this is on craft card, on our craft card. So that's rather nice as well. That works really well. Here's another colourway. I'm just letting it dry. Now this is nice because I went in with the snowdrop afterwards. You can see how you can get a really nice drop shadow.
Yes, very clever.
Just offset it a little bit. That's really pretty too, you know. So these are just ideas. Now I just want to take that turquoise one, just see if it's dried a little bit more. Right, and I've just got a bit of scrap in here just to check what I'm doing. Yeah, there you go. So now I'm going in with the turquoise. And this one's called Mermaid Lagoon. You see, to me, this is like, it's brilliant, really, because it's like having those Distress Oxide ink pads, but in a bottle. They're just so cool.
Very
just
effective.
grab a box and spray into the box. It helps massively, you know. So if you just go and have a look, then I think I'm done with spraying now.
Okay.
So I can just get rid of this box.
Not
Is that
a problem
okay,
at all.
Hayley?
Yeah, not a problem at all. So, of course, Barbara's been working with the heart. So you can see here the stamp, the kind of mandala version of the stencil that Barbara was working with. And then kind of all the components. Now, don't forget these components. They're kind of in little pairings that you've got here that are going to work with the stencil itself. And then, of course, when you kind of see the two together, you can see how they cross-pollinate and work across. Such a clever concept that so many of you are getting involved with, and lots of you liking the look of these. And of course you can use them in so many different projects. I love all the different versions that the design team have come up with. Now the details on the screen are for not just the hearts but all the other 5 trios as well, and this is the beauty. You are getting everything. Now the £8 saving on your screen, yeah, you are getting that £8 saving, but you are getting that on top of the what's it, £42 saving? Yeah, £42 saving that you're getting with the individual trios. But Freedom members, you are getting an even bigger saving. That's the way lots of you are getting hold of these, and you're saving an additional £22.97 on top of the £42. And everybody is getting a storage folder with regards to these. Now they are available in their trios, and I know some of you have been doing that, which is fair enough because it is a substantial price point and it is an investment of anybody's money. I'm sure you will agree. So if you do want to go for several or individuals, you can do. They come together with your large stencil, your 9-inch, your 6-inch, and your stamp set, and you've got the details at the bottom of the screen with regards to the Love Heart and Doodle, because that's the one that Barbara's working with. They've each got their own item number. Check them out. But if you're wanting to go for the complete bundle, please be aware that 80% of the stock has gone. Yes, we are very busy with regards to these. So yes, you are loving the concept, loving the idea, and are loving that bundle. 009717 if you're wanting them. We're going to head back over to Barbara to see how she's getting on. So I can see the box has disappeared.
Yes.
Whee! Oopsie daisy.
Why I have to wear my best shirt, I don't know.
Oh, bless you. You okay there?
I've got my Sunday best on. These Distress Oxide sprays are very exciting. If you look here, this is a piece of artwork by Jane Telford, and you'll see here she's used the stencil and the Distress Oxides in the background. Really beautiful. Gorgeous. And the other thing I wanted to say is that they splatter beautifully. So in other words, this literally is, I sprayed it onto a paintbrush and then flicked the paintbrush, which is what we're often looking for.
Yes.
And the other thing I wanted to flag up was that they're very, look, this is very intergalactic.
Yes.
So they're very opaque. They work beautifully on dark cards. So this is black, and this is when I went really, I spritzed it from a distance a couple of times, and then I went straight in with, this was the lime, the twisted citron.
Fabulous.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so I just wanted to flag up those things. So I've carefully put down exactly, I haven't lifted it off yet at all. I thought we can have a look at what we got after we sprayed together. And I'm just going to take the stencil, and it's not quite dry yet, but you can see how beautiful this is. It's so nice to do. And the other thing is, of course, we've still got plenty of ink on here where we spritzed to a great... So we're going to use this as well.
Okay.
Now, as far as this goes, this still needs to dry a little bit. How are we doing for time?
We're looking at about, where are we? We've got about 8 minutes left of the first hour.
Okay, marvellous. So let's pretend that this is dry. And I'm going to put this to one side. This one I'm coming back to in a minute, because that's another thing altogether. But let's just take this large piece that I did, and let's cut it up. Because I find when you start to chop these pieces up is when they start to come into their own. So you can see here, if I were to...
Oh, I see, yes,
I've pieced them all together. Look, it's the same thing.
Clever, yes.
That we've just done, except I've chopped it up. And what do I use to chop up? Let me show you.
I was just about to ask that, to be honest, because I wasn't too sure how weighty it was. So, just a regular guillotine. Okay, fabulous.
Yeah, cuts like butter.
Fabulous.
Cuts like butter, or a ruler with a blade.
Yeah.
But this just cuts like really, really beautifully. So this is what I use.
Wonderful.
Yeah?
Fabulous.
Just a guillotine.
Now we've still got the stamp board. The details are on your screen there, but it is hanging on by a thread. If you wanted to get hold of it, 80% of the stock has gone. 54 pieces. You've got your 12 by 12, and of course all of those different sizes. As you can see, they're going right the way through to your 2 by 2, and you have got frames within those sets as well. So if you're wanting to get 2 flexi buys there, as you can see, or you can go for it all in one go if you prefer. 471 885.
So I was just trying to make the connection here between what we did there, which you cut with a paper trimmer, and then of course you could stamp it and finish and do all the highlighting when it's complete, or you can cut it up and then highlight. Like to me, this one here looks absolutely just ready to be stamped on top of, you know?
Yeah, beautiful.
So, yeah, so I could take now, for example, I could take my Distress Oxide. It's the same ink, but it's now in an ink pad, and I can ink up my Distress Oxide colour, which I'm using Wilted Violet, which is, I think, what I used in the background on this one. See, and then I can come in over the top. Let me just come into this camera so I can get my head in over the top. See, the good thing about these particular ink pads as well is that they don't dry so quickly, so I can take my time getting the drop shadow in place, you know?
Okay, yeah.
So just, I reckon there will be about right.
Wonderful.
And then,
yeah, look.
Lovely. So you can see from the top now how it just, you get that lovely lightness that just is perfect, you know. And the same with this one here, if I wanted to add that, and then I've just mounted it on black, and it comes together very, very easily and very effectively. So that then would be another opportunity, see. And I've used the feel good factor stickers.
Oh yes, for your sentiment.
A scrap, yeah. And rather than just set the black, let's say all will be well again, rather than just set it on here, I set it on a piece of the, just a scrap, like a piece that I had, and then just trim it and then stick that on. So that's how that works, you know. Now, in the meantime, let me just, I think I've got time to show you this.
Okay,
if I may.
yeah, that's fine, yeah, I'll go with you.
You understand now how this works? I think that's clear now, isn't it?
Oh,
How
yeah.
you spray and...
Yeah, and it's a clever idea because
cool.
you can use that stencil in its entirety, again with the stamp board and chopping into it. That's brilliant. I didn't realise it was going to be so easy for you to cut it up.
Really easy. And now let's take a look at this large, stencil, and you can see it from being spritzed on, it's got ink all over it, hasn't it? Now I've got choices. If I think it's soaking wet, I can just blot it lightly. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Right, so what we're going to do, Hayley, we're going to run it through a die cutting machine.
Okay, well, Barbara,
and you can take any die cutting machine.
Because we've got the 2 hours, what we can do within the 2 hours, we don't have to break in the middle there, so don't worry about not getting certain things done up until we get to 3 o'clock. Don't worry about that. We can run right the way through. So we've got plenty of time. We've still got over an hour, so don't worry about rushing to fit anything in right up to that line there. And of course, there's plenty that I can be explaining to our viewers in between as well. So you're going to pop this through your die cutting machine. Shall I do a little bit of a review while you're doing that?
I could just show you the sequence, shall I?
Okay, no problem.
Let's
have a look at
which sequence we're going to do. So if we want to emboss it, let me show you. We've got choices. If we want to embed it, emboss it, deboss it. Okay. Let's have a look at a couple of examples where I've already done it. Can you see that's embossed?
That looks fabulous,
and can you see that one's embossed as well? And this is on card. This is on stencil card. So when I turn this over, you can see that it's embossed.
Yeah.
on that side, can't you?
Beautiful. And that's the stencil
what
card.
I'm showing you here is that you can run that stamp board through your machine as well.
Fabulous,
You
wow.
can run the stamp board through them. Got it?
Yeah, I never even thought that you'd be able to do that. So, yeah, it's another fabulous technique.
Yeah. So what I wanted to say was, let's take this inky, I'm not even going to add any, whee! Oh, Barbara.
Good job you got your apron on.
It's all right. It's a good job I got my apron on, Hayley, as you say. Right, so I've got some ink on here. If I want to do it on card, then I need my shim underneath, my rubber shim.
Yeah.
If I'm not going to use card, then what I'll do is I'll just use, if I want to use board, let's say I want to use board, yeah? Then what we're going to do, because it doesn't matter then, I don't need this, it's too much.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's too thick, it won't go through the machine.
Right.
So what I mean, I'm no expert with this stuff, but you see, that sits exactly through the machine. As long as it fits to the machine, it'll work.
Okie dokie.
So then I'm going to stencil with a little bit of, see, I'm going to chop this up maybe, or I'm going to use it as a centerpiece. Just get it down, get your finger out of it, Gray. Right, like that. Just move it over gently. Right, so now it's in place.
Okay.
I think what I'll do is I'll just pop a piece of copy paper down as well, just because I can.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to make my sandwich, and then we'll put it through the machine.
Wonderful.
And we'll see if it doesn't come through very well, then I should have maybe just lightly spritzed it with water.
Oh, just
but usually when I do this, the first one, you don't even need to do that.
Fab.
And then the second one, you can get usually a second print out of it. Let's have a look if it worked. Like that. And then we'll peel this off.
Oh,
and beautiful.
wow.
Look at that.
Oh, you still get
There we
ink
are.
on there as
So
well.
when I offer that up, you see, and it's embedded.
That is beautiful.
So it's so nice to do. It's so lovely, Hayley. And when you start, then when you take your trimmer and you start chopping it up into notelets or smaller art, it's so nice. You know,
it is incredibly.
It just feels, it's so tactile.
Well, it's incredibly effective, and there's so many different techniques that you are going to be able to do with this. Of course, Barbara's just working with one of those stencils, and of course, you are getting so many in here. You've got 6 different little sets of 3. So you've got your large 9x9 stencil, your 6x6, and you are getting your stamp bundle, and that is repeated for 6 different designs, as you can see here. But one thing I do need to tell you, we are obviously going to be heading into a second hour with Barbara. But we'll have to let you know now we are looking at a limited stock situation with regards to these, so you've been loving them. We are going to go back to Barbara in a little while, but it's just giving me the opportunity for me to share the details with you. You've got obviously your item number on your screen, but what you are getting here is all 6 of those sets of 3. So you can get all the stamps, all the stencils, and you're going to get all the saving, because if you're going for each set of 3, then you are going to have a £7 saving. Now, the green is going to change on your screen because it's now sold out. But we kind of preempted this, so we have had a little chat and we have got more of these available on an extended delivery. 7 days, which is not too long to wait, but it's definitely worth the while. So, as I was saying, the £7 saving that you're getting from each one of those 6 sets, £42, is a saving that is carried forward to the bumper bundle. So when you look on your screen, you see that introductory price with an £8 saving, you've actually got a £50 saving. And of course, with this one here, you can see you've actually got a £64 and 97 pence saving. And with each of those, whether you're a Freedom member or not, you are getting that storage folder for everything to come together in. It is such a phenomenal saving that so many of you are taking advantage of, and it's such a clever concept that all comes together so beautifully. So if you have just joined us, where have you been? We've had an amazing hour already. But what Barbara has brought is this brilliant concept, and she'll explain it again, I am sure. But what you've got is you've got a stencil. Now the stencils, you've got your large stencil, and of course you've got your smaller 6x6. But the idea being, and you can see straight away from the stamps to the side there, the elements that you've got within the stamps sit perfectly with your stencil. So for instance, you've kind of got these hexagon shapes over here, 2 of those, and they will sit beautifully in the centre of your stencil. Equally so, the words, if you're wanting to highlight the words on this occasion, you can take those and stamp directly onto where you have used that stencil. Now, that's kind of the same sort of idea across. Now, with regards to these, Barbara has been working with a couple of them. The first one that she demonstrated with is this particular set featuring the snowdrop. Now, if you're wanting to go for these in their little trios, because they have been available, the large stencil, the smaller stencil and the stamp set, then they have been available, but this particular one has now sold out. So the only way you can get hold of it is in the bigger bundle. So you'll get all the elements that we spoke of, but you will get them in the bigger bundle, and the beauty is you are still getting that £7 saving and some, because of course it gives you the opportunity to take that additional saving. Now of course I think the beauty is with many of these you'll be looking at getting a couple of those, so if you are looking at getting them in their little kind of pairings, then they'll soon start mounting up, and you'll probably find that if you're going to get for 2 of those sets, the flexi buy payment for the complete bundle is actually less than what you were planning on paying anyway. So I would seriously consider how you're going to get hold of these, how you're going to put them together to make sure you are maximising those savings, but of course in an affordable way of doing so. Lots of the things that Barbara has been using can be, well, everything can be added in alongside those goodies and spread the cost as well. Something that she has been using a lot of is the fabulous stamp board frames and panels. Now of course this is a brand new item to us again, featuring something that you will be familiar with because we've seen the circles and the hearts and all the different shapes previously bought in the stamp board, but this is the first time that we've seen these as a bundle with regards to your sizes, as you can see on your screen. So you've got your large 12x12s, 54 pieces in total, including your 12x12s, your 9x9s, your 6x6s, your 4x4s and your 2x2s. And of course you've got a selection of frames included within that one, and 80% of the stock has gone. 471885 if you're wanting them. You've got £6 saving, and of course you can add them into your flexi order as well if you're wanting to get hold of those as you go. So yeah, any questions, then this is the time to do it. Barbara is going to be back with us a little bit later on, but of course we're looking at a fabulous deal on your screen there. So if you're wanting to get hold of this fabulous bundle that we've got here, the details are there on your screen. Get involved with regards to these. Absolutely amazing. You've got your 2 prices there, whether you're a Freedom member or if you're not a Freedom member, then the details are there on your screen. But Freedom members, you have got that additional savings. Right, we're going to head back over to Barbara and see how she's getting on. You all right there, Barbara?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, how are you?
Jolly good. I'm all right. I've been loving the demonstration so far. So are we heading into something new, or are we continuing with that one that you're looking at?
I thought we'd get the old jelly plate out. We get the gel press out.
You know, I was going to ask earlier on, because when you've got that the ink actually on the stencil, I was thinking, oh, jelly plates. Now there's a way you could be using these.
Because those sprays work fantastic on gel press too, don't they?
Yeah.
But I thought they really work beautifully on the gel press. The same as if you think about the Distress Oxide ink pads, we do some fantastic work on the gel press with them, and it works exactly the same with the sprays, so they really come into their own on the gel press. But I thought I would go to the alcohol inks. I thought I'd put the stencils through their paces with their alcohol inks. So we've got a selection of different trios. What I like about the range of trios, I think we've got a pick and mix on the show, is that right?
They're actually in their little sets of 3. So yes, in the kind of the combinations that you've got there. So they're £12.99, whichever of those sets of 3 you choose to go for.
And how many different sets have we got?
Oh, there's loads. There's loads. We've got them all on the website. We've got beach deco, we've got dockside picnic, we've got all sorts. So there's 15, in fact. I'm not going to go through them all.
There you go. But what I love about these is because they're already set, they're put into packs of 3 for you, they work beautifully together. It doesn't matter which one you pick a trio, any trio, and they just work beautifully together. So I'm going to go with the real simple one, which is the one with wild plum, butterscotch and stream, because I had them open.
Okay.
So I thought, waste not, want not, I'll use the ones I've got.
Yeah.
Now, let me show you what I want to do. I want to show you a print. Right, so again, you can see here, art, love, passion. This is a print. This is a proper print with acrylic paint and alcohol ink. Very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this is the clean-up from the stencil.
Wow.
Nice?
Yeah. Love it.
There. So we got 2 A5 pieces of chromo card, and well, I've got two cards out of it straight away. So I'll show you how to do that as well.
Is that why we've got that shine? Is it the chromo card that gives it that shine?
It's the chromo card that does that, yeah. And you could do it on stencil card too. Of course you can, but you won't get that glossy effect. So I just thought I'll give you the 2 different effects.
Nice, nice.
Now this time though, when we do this, this is an 8x10 gel press, and we've put it on our mega mount. See, because that way it's great because it flips around. Normally when you buy the jelly plate or the gel press, it just comes as a big wobbly thing, doesn't it?
Okay.
And so, oh no, Hayley, I've just
I'm
had
not
deja vu.
saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not referencing it. I was a good girl, and then you had to go and bring it up again.
So nobody wants this on its own wobbly, does it? It needs to be hard, right? And then as soon as it's hard, you can turn it around and you can flip it like a stamp and all sorts. Now the thing is, when you pull a print, it's got to be back to front, Hayley. So that means where all the other stencils, because this has got writing on it and we're pulling a print, we have to turn it upside down so we can't read it.
Okay.
See? So that's the most important thing. And once you've done it once, it's colour on it, and then you know you got the right side.
Lovely.
Now, what I'll do is, you can see I've got my brown mat out, and I'm going to use these yellow daubers. I like these for this job, and I'll tell you why. They don't. Sometimes the felt ones, you get a bit of lint.
Yes.
With these, I find you don't. They distribute the alcohol ink beautifully.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just put a little squish there. You see I've got 1 for each colour.
Right.
These are as cheap as chips, these things. I think they're excellent. So you see, you just soak up the ink like that, start in the corner off the stencil, and then we'll go with the lightest, I'm going to go with the lightest colour first. Okay. So you just dab it round like that. You're going to cover the whole thing. Right, that'll do. Got that colour. I can always come back with the yellow, but that'll do for now. And then I'm going to go to my pink. So, and again, you know, with these alcohol ink, the trios, what's so excellent is, of course, that it doesn't matter which 3 you pick, they just sit so beautifully together. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Right, so I'll just go in there like that. They've obviously at Ranger, they sat down and put the colours together. Tim Holtz did his own work, and he put the colours that worked together.
And it's brilliant because, like you say, you don't have to think about it. They all automatically work well together.
They do. They absolutely do. So now I've put the pink in. It's quite a strong colour, but that's all right. We want a bit of strength. Right, and then I'm going to go in. I've got some pink there, so I'll just soak that up just in case I want to use it later. Mm-hmm. And now I'll go in with the stream. Very strong colours these are. But I thought for telly, I thought we'll go with the strong colours.
Wonderful.
Right, and then we'll just soak up. There we go. And then you notice I always go off the stencil and then I come into the stencil.
Yes,
yeah. It just, in case I've got a block, like a little bit of a glut of the alcohol ink, what it does is it just prevents it from seeping in underneath the stamp, that's all. If you get, underneath the stencil, sorry.
Yeah, beautiful. I love those colours.
And what we're doing here, of course, at the same time, we're also we're covering the stencil. That's the key here, because of course we need the stencil to be covered to be able to do part 2 of this job.
Yes.
So now we've got all our. I'm just blending out the colours. Let's have a look. 'Cause it's a little bit weak up down there. It's worth taking the time to do this, and there is no rush per se, because it's not like it dries too quickly or, you know, nothing like that. Sometimes, oh, hang on, wrong colour. Sometimes if you fiddle around too much, you start lifting the colour off again.
Right, okay.
But that'll do. I think that'll do. I feel like I need to put a little tiny bit more of that colour on. You know, I have it in my mind.
That's fine.
That we need to add a bit of that. Actually, while I'm doing it, I might as well add a little bit to that, to the stencil. There you go. See, because the bits that are hanging off the edge.
Got you, yeah. Now, the set that you're working with is actually entitled Nature's Walk. So anybody that's watching, if you wanted to get hold of that set of 3, they all come together, and we've got loads of other combinations. So if these are colours that you already have, do check out some of the others, because of course you could do it exactly the same as Barbara's working with, but a different trio, getting another result, but a fabulous result the same. So £12.99 for each of those trios that you'll find on the website.
Right, so I'm just putting the lids on so that we don't have a calamity. And then I'm going to, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pull this print.
Okay.
So to do that, I'm going to need white acrylic paint.
Okay.
This is always the best stuff, I think. Dail around it just works. And because I'm pulling it off onto white card, it just has that, it just works. If I were to, let's say I was to use buff titanium or a creamy colour, then all this, it would all tone down a little bit. It would look a little bit more vintage. That's the word I'm looking for. And the white in here would be buff titanium. It would be beige instead. Right. So you can pick your background. You pick your background.
Is it always a light acrylic paint that you use? Is it always a light colour? I mean, would you ever use a very dark colour?
Yeah, no, you can use black. If you want to, you can use black as well. No problem. But what you'll find is it will darken down the whole thing. Yes. It won't just come out black, because there's a lot of white in the back. Yes. You'll see. Okay. I just wanted it to be bright and beautiful, but you can use any colour in the background, any colour, Hayley.
So it's worth experimenting.
People need to play a bit, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
So if I pull that off, obviously this now, that's got ink on it. Okay. So I'm going to put that to one side. And now we'll deal with this one first. I feel that I haven't got enough paint on it, alcohol ink on it, but you'll get the picture. Okay. Right? And what we'll do is, you'll definitely get the idea. So we'll take our brayer, speedball brayer, ideal these are. They're detachable as well. If they're detachable as well. I mean, I don't wash mine, as you can tell. So it's got like it's got a load of acrylic paint on there. And eventually, the best thing is, right, if you let it build up and build up, you know, it's like peeling wallpaper. Ooh. You know, when you get your fingers. Oh, yeah, fabulous. It's the same. It peels off. It's wonderful, and it can roll off as well. So there you go. So what we're going to do now is just take some of this paint, and rather than squirt it onto the work, that's never a good idea, we'll just put down that much. I'd rather put too much down than not enough. Okay. And you'll see why in a minute. This is quite rich, this paint. It's quite thick, like, yeah, creamy. Oh, yes, it's got quite a creamy consistency, this one, right? But this is a big piece of artwork too. Again, it's going to be one of those ones that we chop up, I think. Right, partial art. But you can see how you just gently, I'm not pressing hard, you push the paint over the whole piece of artwork. So I've actually got way more than I need there. So what I'll do is, just because it's wasteful, sorry about that. All you frugal people, I know. Right, but what you'll find is when you can actually hear it, and you can gently, if you look how much paint, if you've got too much paint on here, white paint, it won't peel off. But when you start to see, you see the image coming through, and you can hear it starting to pull a little bit. Yeah. Right? That's when it's ready to be pulled. Okay. So now I'm going to take my gel press. This is a piece of stencil card, I hope. It's the wrong stuff, it will do. Right, okay. There you go. And I'm going to push that down on there like so. And now pull a print. Now I'll turn it over and I'll burnish the back. Okay. And let's see if it works. If I pulled too much paint off, which I've got a feeling I did, then we're going to get a little bit of an echo. But you'll see, I'll tell you in a minute. As soon as I pull it, I'll know. Oh no, I'd say that's perfect. There you go.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, that's amazing.
Print. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
And you can see here, it's completely clean. Now, only see this little bit here, just, it doesn't matter, right? It's not important. But I just want to show you up close. It's just a learning curve.
Okay.
If you have a look here, you see the white that's still left on there?
Yes.
That's,
you
see it on here?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very mild case of taking too much of the white paint off again.
Right. I got you.
So, yeah, if you left too much white paint on, then you'd peel this and all you'd get is a white sheet.
Right.
And the rest would still be on here. That's not a problem because you can go again.
Yes.
Just go again.
Yeah.
Just pull again. Right? But you can see that this is a really nice way to print. And it works with all the stencils and the 6x6s, of course, as well.
Yes.
So that's the first thing.
Lovely.
And then the next thing I want to show you is what we're going to do with this piece.
Oh, yes, of course.
So do us a favour, Hayley, just have a little recap.
Yeah,
and
no
give me
problem.
a chance to read this mess.
Not a problem at all. So, yes, if you fancy getting hold of any of the goodies that Barbara's been working with, well, if you're going to do that fabulous technique there with the gel press, you're going to need your brayer, aren't you? And this is a brilliant one. I've got one of these myself. It is a really useful tool to have. 4-inch brayer, as you can see there. It's worth getting a couple of these for different opportunities, different applications, and, of course, keeping one there, as you saw Barbara do, with her white acrylic paint there, £15.99 at 596002. And a gel press as well. It's always a good idea. If you can go for the gel press, the largest gel press you can possibly go for, you are going to get those amazing results. And that's why we've got so many of you placing your order for this one. Now, of course, it comes with the mega mount because, of course, that's going to keep it so you can flip it over and actually get that impression that we saw earlier on. So, yeah, again, brilliant value for money. It's one of those things that when you use it and you use it right, you are going to get some amazing results. So there you go, 907830 if you're wanting that one as well. And then the alcohol inks. Oh my goodness, you are spoilt for choice. We're just flicking through these. Obviously on the website you can jump on there, you can find the different colour combinations with regards to these ones. But what Ranger have done, and Tim himself obviously getting involved with regards to these, putting them together in their trios to give you some fabulous effects. Now I'm sure many of those names that you'll see appearing there will be familiar names with you, but if you are wanting to go for the set that Barbara was working with, she was working with the set that was Nature Walk, and there you go, you can see gorgeous colours right the way through those. Sometimes you just have a tonal change of them, but sometimes there's quite a bold difference, just like the set Barbara was working with. 508687 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And of course Barbara's worked with them using those amazing stencils. So many different ways of using this deal. That's the key thing. It is a really versatile way of using it, because stencils are always popular, and the beauty is these are stencils that don't have that kind of square edge to them, that rectangular edge. They've got that open edge where you are going to be able to create some incredible results. Positive and negative results with these as well, but then again they are enhanced with the stamps, because the stamps marry up perfectly with the largest of those stencils. The smaller stencils, again, a beautiful effect with those being 6x6s, and they're coming together you as trios. Now, the only way you can get all of these together is with that fabulous deal, but that fabulous deal means you're taking advantage of the biggest discounts. The Snowdrops, we missed out on that one as a set by itself. The others I think are still available, but you won't get the saving if you're going for them individually. You will get a saving because you'll get a £7 saving, but that's all carried forward to the larger bundle, which means that you're saving a £42 saving because you've got 6 of those £7 savings. Makes sense. But then because you're going for the bumper bundle, you'll get an additional saving. If you're not a Freedom member, then it's an extra £8, meaning that you are saving £80. And not £80, £50. But then you are getting the folder as well. It's all right. The producer said, and the folder. And I suddenly thought, oh, yes, I don't know why I just shouted out 80. But there you go. So you know you're getting your £50 saving and that folder. But as a Freedom member, you are getting that additional saving there, of course, on top of the £42, your £22.97. And the folder, just like everybody else is getting hold of. And you've got the ability to spread the cost. Now, on this occasion, it's quite an investment of anybody's money. So we've got there your 3 flexi-buy payments, as you can see there. £49.90 being your initial payment today, along with your post and packing if you aren't a Freedom member. But, of course, if you are a Freedom member, you're actually going to be paying less than that, just £44.91 today, to get all of those delivered to your door. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got about 35 minutes left. Barbara, I can't wait to see what else you've got to share with us.
Right, are you ready?
I am.
Now we're going to transfer that alcohol ink, just like we with the Distress Oxide sprays, we were able to just run it through the machine and it transferred. With this, on here, it's dry. So what we have to do is rejuvenate that ink in order to release it onto the chromo card.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, and I'll show you, there's a very, very simple, famous last words. It's just a question of quantities, but this is what this is basically what we're looking to do. So what we need now is we need a rubber shim underneath.
Okay.
That will, see, this is, again, it's embossed, you see?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah. And the chromo card, this ultra glossy card, you'll see that it's matte on one side, but it's really glossy on the other.
Lovely.
So it takes ink beautifully. Right, so we got that. And then what we're going to do is take a couple of sheets of the chromo card. Now, we've got to go fast. This is where you've got to get a bit of a wriggle on.
Okay.
Because, yeah, there you go. So that's gonna sit on there like that. But what we need to do is just get our, so it can sit through there easily. We won't let that overlap like that. Right, so we've got 2 bits of chroma card. I haven't got A4 chroma card, and I thought, well, it doesn't matter because I'll make 2 cards out of it anyway.
Makes sense.
Right. So I've got me sandwich ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all right. Let me just get my bit of copy paper.
No problem. It's all about this technique. It's all about having everything ready so as you can kind of just go at it and then flow through it. Got it? Makes sense.
That's it. So what we're going to do now is you've got alcohol blending solution.
Okay.
And I put it into, it's the same thing, I put it into a spritzer bottle.
Lovely.
What I would recommend is, and I'm sure we've all got a mask.
Yes.
Put a mask on.
Okay.
Or work in a ventilated room. Okay. And I've tried other things. There are other things that you can use apart from the range of blending solution. And you know what? I've come straight back to this because you get the best result with this. So if you put a mask on, open the window, and don't drink it.
Okay.
Use your loaf.
Makes sense.
Right, and then what we're going to do is spritz, instead of spritzing the stencil, we're going to spritz the actual paper.
Okay.
The card. Okay, here we go. So, spritz first. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Not too much and not too little. That'll do. Right, and then we'll pop that down, like so, like that. Then we'll put this down, like that.
Okay.
And then we'll get that in the machine. Like that.
Just like that. Not like that, just like that.
Hopefully that works. If I didn't put enough spray down, it'll stick like, you know what. If I put too much down, it'll bleed.
Okay.
But the good news is I've got one I did earlier, so you know what it's supposed to look like.
Wonderful. Oh,
let's
is
have
that
a look,
happy
shall we?
dance?
Oh, what happened here? Hello.
Oh, wow.
Happy news. There you go.
Wow.
Work like a charm.
That is
Isn't it
beautiful.
lovely?
I love that technique.
I love it, Hayley. And I love it when it works as well.
I almost saw you put a little wiggle into there, your little happy dance.
There you go. But what a lovely piece of artwork
That is
now
gorgeous.
to chop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice, isn't it? And when you go up close, it's really, really sharp. Look, because it's embossed or debossed, if you like, on the back. See, you can also, showing off on the stencils a little bit, you can see how sharp those stencils are now.
So does that dry instantly, or do you have to leave it for a little while now to settle down?
That's dry now. That's why we had to get a little bit of a wriggle on.
Yes.
But what's lovely is you see how the colours of all the different the bleed, how they blend into one another. It's very, very pretty. Very nice indeed.
Very effective. Like that.
Okay. That's that.
We've got a lot covered in these a couple of hours, haven't we? Still got plenty of time left. Yeah, of course. Barbara's joining us.
Demos left in me as well.
Wonderful. Well, of course, we are the first Sunday of the month, which means we've got a 2-hour session with Barbara. Barbara's going to be back with us a little bit later on at 6 o'clock. Now, I wonder what happens at 6 o'clock in the evening. Well, I think you already know. So Barbara's going to be back with us later on, but we haven't finished with Barbara yet. She's got lots more to share with us, and we'll be going right the way through until 4 o'clock when obviously we come in with the current one-day special. But this is an amazing deal. It's the kind of deal that it can literally change the way that you're crafting, because you've got so many different ways that you are going to be able to work with this. I mean, Barbara's just literally scratched the surface with her fabulous demonstrations, but I know there are so many more things that you can be able to do with these. And what you've got is you've got 6 sets of 3. So in each one of those 3s, you've got 2 stencils. You can see your larger being 9 inch, your smaller being a still generous 6 inches, and then you have got the stamps that work alongside them. Now, when you look at the stamps, you'll see that there are little components that work together, and these are perfectly sized to work alongside the larger stencils. So what that means is when you create your design with the stencil, you can go back in with those stamps and add additional detail. Now, one of the ones that Barbara showed this off to perfection with was her first demonstration when she was showing us the snowdrop. Now, the snowdrop features within this beautiful mandala. This is your stamped version of the stencil, but when you actually look at the stencil itself, you will see within that design that fabulous little snowdrop. Now, the beauty is you've got a snowdrop that is exactly the same size as that segment within the stencil, which means you can overstamp if you're wanting to, but then you've got your infill there as well, which means you can either go back into the stamp or you can go directly into the stencil and create that as well. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous little flowers and the swirls again. These are all elements that you will find within that stamp and within that stencil that we've been talking about. Now, they are available to you as that big bundle. Now, this is an individual set of 3 with your 2 stencils and your stamp. Sadly, it's no longer available. The only way you can get hold of the snowdrop is with the bigger bundle. But they are in kind of little sets of 3, all the others, and they are available. Some of you are going for them that way, which is okay. We're all working within a budget, so that's okay if that's how you want to do it. But you will get your £7 saving, not a problem. But do keep an eye on how much you're actually spending, because if you're going for a couple of those, you'll probably find that you're well on your way to that first flexi buy to get all of them. Now, if you want the stencils by themselves, we've seen some fabulous techniques with these. Well, the 9x9s are all available in this bundle here. So you'll get all of them at £29.88 with a £12 saving. Phenomenal value, yeah, that's almost the price of 2 stencils included in there. So really good price with those ones. 026924. Now, of course, we've got the smaller stencils as well, the 6x6, 6x6s. I tend to think of 6x6 means it's a square, but it's not a square, but you know what I mean. It's kind of made from a square. And with these ones, you are getting all 6 of these, but it's like you are paying for 4 of them, because your £10 saving equates to 2 of those stencils. So you're going to get all 6 of them sent for that price there as well. So 437514 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So the stamp board, oh my goodness, you've been loving this. Now, they are limited in stock. Barbara has been using it throughout. It's the same kind of density and finish as the stamp board that you will be familiar with already, but in different formats. So you've got 12x12 going right the way through to your 2x2s, as you can see there, and 54 pieces in total. But please do not leave it to the end of the second hour to place your order for those, because they will potentially have gone at that stage. So yeah, the details there for you to add into your baskets. Oh, Barry, we've got about half an hour left. I can't wait. What have you got planned for us next?
Right, you ready?
Okay. I'm ready.
Good. So I feel that we've been looking at the big stencils the whole time, and I thought perhaps we could take a look at the smaller stamps.
Okay.
So these are just so pretty, and you'll see here are just a couple of examples that I've put together. So I've shown you this one a couple of times now. That's again leading on from that passion, and you can see here on the stamp board I've used the black Posca pens to outline, which really makes a big difference. And then so that's that stamp. Then I took the snowdrop stamp. Lovely. And I used it with just to show you how lovely they are. And you'll see here I used the snowdrop stamp with the Distress Oxide ink pad, spritzed it with a little bit of water, and you get that lovely watercolour effect. Gorgeous. Which is really pretty. And you'll also see on the 5x5 on the blank card blank, I used the 6x6 stencil just to dust a brush over. Can you see that in the background?
Yeah, it's very subtle, but you can see it picks out.
So I thought, let's try something else.
Okay.
And we're going to use the mount board again before it sells out, right? And this time we're using a 6x6, but we're using a the stamp, but with the gilding flakes. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Oh no! I was so excited when it worked. So it's so cool to do, right? And what's interesting, what I love about this, right? So I'm using, obviously I can use card, always. Everything that I'm doing on stamp board I can do on card. But what's for a gift now? Talk presents here, right? It's a bit of cards. It's the same amount of work, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But let's just say, for example, let's look at these. So this is a 9x9.
Okay.
We're going to mix and match them up now. You see, what I'm using here is the backer. Now, normally, when you buy mount board, the front bit's posh and the back bit's just a bit of old grey board or something, isn't it? Just a bit of hard board.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, this time, that's why we're calling them panels and frames, because the backer is the same stuff as the stamp board. We use that all the time now, okay? So if we're looking here, you can see I've used the 6x6, which is the one that's come out of there, right? But I can use, let's be posh, if I were to use the 9x9, I could mount it. Look, I could mount my artwork. I mean, that would look beautiful on a wall, just like that.
Yeah.
Or if I wanted to really, now here we go, B&B in Wales again, that I'm still dreaming about. I could take the 12x12, look, bed and breakfast in Wales.
Lovely.
I mean, if you saw it on the wall, you'd be impressed.
Very much so, yeah. Very much. And like you quite rightly say, often if we're making and selling that, you'll spend just as much time on a piece of home decor or a piece that's in a frame as you would do on a card front.
Exactly. You do, you absolutely do. And if you're giving someone a present or a card with this on it, why not turn it into a present and write "with love from Megan" on the back? Yeah. You know? Seriously. So let's have a go. And the other thing is that the mount board or the stamp board that we're using is not so expensive. If it doesn't matter if it doesn't work. And the other thing is it's two-sided. So if you don't get it, this is me covering myself here. If it doesn't work the first time. So we've established that you can use them stamps as stamps, black, distress oxide, just like any other stamp.
Okay.
And now we're going to use gilding flakes. So I've got the metal leaf glue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do, let me show you how we're going to do this. So I've got my 6x6 stamp board, and I'm going to use one of these. I think I'll go with a little one. Now, instead of going straight from the metal leaf glue to the stamp, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put it on my board, on my craft mat.
Yeah.
Right, and I'll spread it out, and that way I don't over squish it, you see?
Oh, I see.
And now I'm going to use this dauber, and I'm going to use that metal leaf glue now on my stamp like this. This is how I'm going to add it. Right, and when you've covered it, go around and make sure that it's not all blistery, that it's not too much. Don't want to this is great, you see, because it distributes it just perfectly. If you do this too long, then it will stick to the card. So that'll do. Yeah. Right, then we're going to turn it around and we're going to go in the middle. That'll do, like so. Right, 1, 2, 3. I reckon that'll do. Okay. Now we'll lift it up. Right, now you can't see a thing, right? Okay. So in the meantime, what we'll do is we'll put the lid on that. We'll go and find water to wash that out. Yeah. And then that way you can use it again and again. We'll get rid of that, and we're going to wash our stamp immediately.
Okay, because the last thing that you want is for that to work. Details on the screen, incidentally. If you're wanting those gilding flakes, just while Barbara's doing a little bit of washing up, let me show you these. So you've got fabulous, you're getting loads in here, because once you take them out of the pot, you're not going to manage to get them back in the pot, because add the air in and they really do go huge with these. You're going to get all of these, £35.69. So you can see all your different daubers, your sponge daubers there. You're going to get your glue as well. So imagine the effect that you're going to get with all those fabulous stamps that you've got within this set here. 706336. You can see there you've got a saving with regards to this one. So if you are wanting to take advantage of it, then please do so. Oh, That looks a bit wrong with the price on the screen there. We're just going to get that sorted out. But you can see there, you're going to get your 5 pots and your glue and your doorbells with regards to that one. And don't forget, if you want to add that in alongside your stamp board that Barbara's been working with, you need to be quick with regards to that, because that obviously is proven to be popular as well.
Come back, Hayley.
You're back. And it's right, though, once you take them out of those jars, you can't get them back in the jars, can you?
No, so I've deposited my gilding flakes. Try not to cough when you're doing this.
Okay.
I've deposited just a variegated one in my... So you don't want it to dry out.
Okay.
But you don't want to spoil your stamps. See, my stamp's perfect again. That's
Lovely.
fine. And I used the little dauber to clean the stamp, so that's fine too. Right, and then I'm just going to pat this down on here, pat it onto your artwork.
Okay.
And then back in the... You're going to have to eat a lot of Chinese takeaways. See, that's the only thing.
Oh, it's a sacrifice, but I'm willing to come up to the challenge.
I know. It's a hard life being a crafter.
Isn't it just?
Right, so we won't waste all this lovely gold leaf and that, so we pop that in there. The gilding flakes are wonderful. This one's M11. Just... I have nightmares thinking about the M11.
I love it.
Right,
there you go.
M11.
Now, that's better. We've got the right price on the screen there, as you can see there. £27.99 for those. So apologies for those. If you have already placed your order, don't worry, you will be getting them for that price. There you go.
So what we're going to do now, you can use your finger to just get the... See this bit that comes off next, I'm not going to put that back in there, because it's just... It's like it's the dregs of the tea bags, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Right. So we'll do that, and then I'm just going to pop this in my bin. That's all right, I'll sort it out afterwards.
Okay.
And now I'm going to use another one of those yellows, just to... And you'll see...
Beautiful.
I'm a little bit light on a couple of the areas. Let me just get that off there. And you can see exactly... Here and there, I could have done with a little bit more glue. You see here and here?
Oh, right, yes, I can see now you pointed it
out.
You know
what? You can go in and do that again.
Okay.
That is... Now, you know the blending pens? Hang on, I'm just going to reach for a blending pen.
Not a problem at all.
Show you.
Okay.
This would be such a shame to throw this away and go, look, imperfect. You see the bits that we just missed a couple of bits here?
Yes.
See, this one's perfect.
Beautiful, yeah.
Hang on, I've lost my earpiece.
Oh, dear.
Can you hear me?
We can, yes, we can hear you. Don't worry, we've still got
good.
you, yes.
Right, so you can see this one is perfect. I've got all of it. On this one, it's a little bit thinner on the ground here. Now, if you take your blending pen and you use the glue and you just reintroduce the glue with the blending pen where it's supposed to be, then you pat the gilding flakes back into place and Bob's your uncle.
That's
okay?
a clever idea.
For a minute that you've lost it. You so haven't.
And the blending pen that you're referring to, that's the Pergamano pen, isn't it, that you got just the side there, just in case somebody's looking for like a marker pen that's a blending pen. So it's the Pergamano ones. Of course, you've got those on the clarity section.
Pergamano blending pen, yeah.
Brilliant.
And my mum, who's watching the telly at the moment, she's been packing. She says, what is it you actually do with these things? And I said, I'll show you on Sunday, Mum.
Clever use of them as well.
That's one thing to do with them.
Yeah. Clever use.
Oh, you can use it for blending colour and all sorts. But it's great for repair work on stuff like that as well.
Wonderful. There you go. Definitely need one of those. Now, we've got about 20 minutes left, Barbara. So shall we come back to you in a few moments?
Yeah, let me just clear the decks and then we'll go again.
Barbara's like a machine today. We've got so many fabulous demonstrations coming through, and I love it, because that's what we love, isn't it? We love to see the usability that we've got of these projects, these different elements that we bring into our craft room, and yeah, you can't go far wrong with this at all, can you? I mean, what you've got is a tremendous way of crafting, and it's so clever that the way that it all kind of comes together, very clever indeed. Now, each of these trios, you can see you've got a large stencil, a smaller stencil being 6 inches square, which I don't like to say a smaller stencil because it's still a substantial size, and of course you've got your stamps that are going to work alongside it. Now the stamps line up perfectly with the larger stencil, which means, for instance, the pairing that we're looking at here with the leaves, you could take that almost, it's like the centre of the sun, isn't it, the middle of that gorgeous design there within the stencil, but you could take the stamp from the stamp set and overlay that in a different colour if you're wanting to. Equally so, you can see with the leaves, you kind of got your innies and your outies. Well, they line up absolutely perfectly alongside those gorgeous leaves around the parameter. And then you've got some stamps that you might look at and think, well, that's a bit of an unusual shape. The one in the top particularly, but if you look across at the stencil, you'll see that there's a little area for that to sit as well. It means you can literally build up that design stamp by stamp alongside the stencil to fill it in. Such a clever, clever idea. And you can do that with all 6 of those sets. Now, the sets that we've got available for you, like the leaves at the bottom of the screen, are available by themselves. When I say by themselves, I mean in their little trios. And you've got a £7 saving with each one of those. So overall, that's a £42 saving if you were to count them all up. Well, don't worry, that £42 saving is being carried forward to the complete bundle, details of which are on your screen there. But then you've got an additional saving. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you're actually saving an extra £8, which means that overall you are saving £50 with the price that's on your screen. And you can spread the cost over 3 payments. Very considerable, very, very kind of an easy way to get hold of these. But even more so if you're a Freedom member, because the saving on your screen is in addition to the £42 that I've been talking about. So that means you are actually saving £64.97, but it gets better. And I'm not talking about the 3 flexi buys, I am talking about the fact that you've got your storage folder as well. So when it all comes to you, because these all work so closely together, you don't really want to lose any of those elements. So definitely worth going for, because that's a fabulous binder. You're looking at it, and of course it's going to be at least 9 inches square because of the largest stencil, but then you've got the other elements in there which will allow you to keep the smaller pieces in there, and of course the stamps as well, because everything works so well together. It really is a beautiful set. And as you can see, as we scroll through these designs, a really clever concept that when you start looking at the inner elements of those stencils, you'll be astounded by just how cleverly all those pieces come together. 009717. If you're wanting to take advantage of these, then you can do. And of course, we've seen some amazing finished samples from the design team. There's loads of ways you can work with these. Love this. Now, the stamp board, obviously we've been talking about that with the new formation, but here you go. The stamp board there, as we were used to seeing it in the shapes, can be used alongside it as well. But I've got a bit of news with regards to the stamp board, because sadly it has now sold out. We kind of preempted it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. It was just a case of when. Now the stencil, again, what a lovely idea, using it as a backdrop here, as you can see, for a fabulous wedding day card. But again, any of these elements there could have been over stamped. So I'm just going to bring in the board here to show you. So you can see there, you've got the elements there. So it could have been that the centre of those hearts was using that almost like silhouette stamp that you've got there, because that will sit perfectly in those areas as you work. So a really clever way of working with them. Again, you can go quite arty with these, using the backdrop of the stencil, using little accents from the stamps together. And of course, the different techniques, we'll start bringing those different techniques in, and oh my goodness, you're going to have loads of fun. This is still using the same stencil. Absolutely amazing results. One of the stencils, this one is the heart one that we looked at earlier on, so absolutely beautiful. But maybe you fancy going all arty with the text, and I must admit, I think this is a really clever one as well. So of course, with the stencil, it's a replication of the stamp that you've got there, but what it means is these inner elements here will sit in the centre of the stencil. Obviously the stencil's on a larger scale, so they will fit, but as will those words that you can see. And these fabulous little kind of curly bits, you'll find them. It's almost like a little puzzle that you'll be playing to see where they sit within the stencil. But then you can use the stamps by themselves. But again, with the stencil there, you can see how it's been used in similar sort of idea to one of the demonstrations that we saw earlier from Barbara. And again, Sam has come up with a lovely idea here. I love these kind of segments, using the different elements in different ways. Such a clever way of using these. So again, if you wanted to go for the whole set, the details are there on your screen. So yes, do take advantage of those. Now, Barbara's still getting herself ready for the next demo. So shall I show you some more of these? Because the snowdrop, it's one of those ones that when Barbara showed us at the beginning of the 2-hour session, how it works, because when I looked at these to start with, I thought, beautiful mandalas, very clever idea. They look really pretty, but I didn't realise the significance of these kind of almost like ingredients elements that you've got to work with the stencil. So it really, really is a clever, clever concept. And of course, the beauty is that you can go back and watch all the demonstrations that Barbara has been showing us throughout the hour. So yeah, we're going to go back to Barbara in a wee while, but just wanted to show the rest of these so you can see they're absolutely beautiful. They're so clever. All those ingredients coming together to work with those stencils. So we okay, Barbara? You all set to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. I found it.
Fabulous. They were saying in my ear she hasn't found it yet.
This place up.
I didn't know what you were looking for, but they just told me she's not found it yet. Oh, there you go.
I was like, where is it?
And calm was restored.
Right. Yeah, all right, I'm all ready to go.
Fabulous.
I thought I'd have a look at these stencils.
Lovely.
And this time, let's take it. This is what we're going to go to. I mean, we can mount this on black. I tell you what, it would look fantastic on would be, of course, on that mount board. Which I mean, I've thrown everything around now, but let's just put it on there so you can see what we're doing.
We can't tease people with that mount board. It's gone.
Oh, is it? Okay, well, there you go. Then it's just as well I can't find it then. I wanted to show you this particular detail. Have a look, because this is done with a stencil and it's done with texture paste.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice.
Very, very sharp. You know, when stencils are this delicate, often they're flimsy. Ours are not. Okay, and this again is a piece of the board that I've just trimmed. There, I took one of these, look, and I just trimmed a piece off.
Yeah.
There you go. With the that's where I got that from. Okay.
Wonderful.
And so that's going to be our finishing trick on the mount board. And I wanted to just show you, where did I get the black card from? Right, so we've got black 8x8s. Lovely. And what I do is, on that trimmer, I trim it down the fold, and that gives me 2 pieces of 8x8 card. That's where I found the 8x8s that I'm using.
Wonderful.
And what we're going to do, again, we're going to use our tree stencil, our leafy stencil, and if you wanted to add stamps to it, then make sure it's the right way round for you.
Okay.
You can see immediately whether it's going to be the right way round or not. Okay. In fact, yeah, I'm not going to use stamps, so it doesn't matter to me, but I'll at least go with the same one that I had before. And what I want to show you is what I've done here. Okay, this is the one that we pulled the paste through, and then using what's left on the stencil, I've created a sort of a fossil one.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's the positive and negative. See, now I like this sort of arty, grungy fossil look.
Yes, yeah.
And when you chop it up, it looks so nice. In fact, yeah, I've always got one on the back of my wall. I don't know if you can see, if I get out of the way.
Oh, yes, yeah. That looks amazing.
Yeah, they're very nice to do, you know, and sometimes they work better than others, but you're not wasting anything, because apart from a piece of black card, you know, it's worth having a try. Always have a spare bit next to you, and I'll give you a couple of pointers about how to get that. So if now we take our black piece of card and we lay our stencil over the top, and then we take our relief papier paste, relief paper paste. Okay, so this is texture paste, grunge paste, any of those pastes will work. You can put colour in it, can't you?
You could
add
indeed,
colour to it.
Barbara, just to give you a time check, we've got about 9 minutes or so left.
All right, that's marvellous. So what we're going to do now, we've got, again, we're working with the craft mat in the background, the brown mat, and I'm just going to decide where I want this to sit, because I could just use a bit up there. I'm going to do the whole thing and then chop it up. That's going to be what I want to do, right? So I'm just going to take that much, right, on my spatula. I mean, it's not hard. It's just messy, isn't it? But what I'm going to do is put the paste just off there.
Oh yes,
and then I'll drag it through like that. So now it's like using it's like using tape to hold it in place.
Yes.
And then I put it back up there, and then I can drag it through. And I'm not pressing hard, Hayley.
Okay.
I'm just putting through. See, because I want it to look a bit distressed. You see?
Yeah.
And the gentler I am, but you see, I'm always going in the same direction.
Yeah.
And the gentler I am with this, the more paste stays on the actual stencil. So that's it. That wasn't, you know. And then when I lift this off, let's have a look what we've got. Perfect. You see?
Look at that. Oh, wow.
I'm not interested in all the rest. I just wanted that lovely, when I cut it up, I want black. I want, you know, I don't want it all to be perfect.
Beautiful.
So that's my argument, and I'm sticking to it. Right, now.
It's a good one.
My stencil that I've got here, and I'm just going to pop that down, and I've still got some on here.
Okay.
If I feel I want to add some, of course now I can, and then I'm just going to pop that down on there. I don't reckon I've got enough, but we'll give it a go. And then I'll rub the back.
Yeah.
And I'm transferring the grunge paste or the texture paste now from the stencil to the black card. That's all. Right, burnish, burnish, burnish. And then when I lift this off, you'll soon see if you've got enough or not.
Nice, I like it.
Very nice. And see, now that, when it dries whiter than what you're looking at there. See how it's quite grey there?
Yes.
It dries white, which is really nice.
Fabulous. Now, we have got that fabulous paper paste and the spatula set. Got the details coming up on the screen. Have them at the bottom of the screen. Just £11.97. Very affordable little set there. And you saw with Barbara, a little really does go a long way. And obviously you can pop what you don't use back into the pot there. So 470981 if you wanted to get hold of that. It's quite dramatic on the black. That looks amazing.
Looks really great, you know, and when it's dry, let me just pop that over there. I don't know how we're going to be ready by 6 o'clock. That'll be a challenge. I'm just taking the bit I'm just scraping what was off there, just scraping it back into the pot as well. There's no point in wasting that. And then what's the most important thing now is to take your stencil and put it in water.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's a lot easier. Hang on, I'll just show you. It's much, much easier to just do this, and it comes off like instantly.
Yes, yeah.
Than trying to scratch it off when it's set. Once it goes off, it's really hard. It's like, you know, and it's the same on your spatula. If you do it on while it's still wet, here we go.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because you don't really want to run any risk of doing any damage to your stencil. So yeah, it's good advice. Yeah. You can see it's just literally lifted away.
I'll leave that in there now. That'll do for later. I'll probably find it next week.
You'll be looking for that stencil, thinking, now where did I put it?
Yes. And then what'll happen is I'll kick the water across the floor.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Right. So now, how are we doing for time?
We've got about 5 minutes left, Barbara.
Hey, this is perfect timing, isn't it?
It is. We're getting loads done.
To this is really nice, you see. So what I can do now is I can decide which part of my art do I want to use. And then when I've cut it up, I won't cut it up now, I just want to show. This one's dry. This one is the wet one, you see. But it's very good quality, look.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It must be hard to achieve that crispness with a stencil.
It is. You've got a combination of two very good things here. One, the stencil is thick and very robust, even though it's so delicate. And two, the texture paste is excellent. It's not too thick and it's not too runny. Okay. So it doesn't bleed in under the stencil. It's brilliant. I love this gear. So it's a combination job. So now, let's say, I'm going to take my brush. We're going right back. We've gone full cycle now. Back to the beginning, and I'm going to take my brush and a piece of copy. Where's the copy paper? Just bear with.
No problem at all. I brought the stencil brushes up on the screen again that Barbara's working with, so if you're wanting those, you can add those in too.
There you go. So I'm just going to make sure it's not too dark. Oh yeah, way too dark. Right, so you get rid of the excess. Right, and you'll see that as you go over the top, let me see if you can see it on here. As you go over the top of the stencil, the grunge paste or the texture paste, it catches the imperfections where you smoothed it out, and you just it gives it a really lovely organic. That I'll show you. Let me just go round and round and round the garden. Look.
Oh yeah.
You can see it just picks up the surface.
Yeah.
You could sand it back if you wanted to, but I personally think it looks better with a little bit of interest on it.
I like that. It kind of gives it personality.
It so does, yeah. And then the other thing is, of course, how are we doing for time? We're all right, aren't we?
About 3 minutes left, Barbara.
There you go. So then what we'll do is we can take our black Posca pen and we can run along the edge of I've cut this to size. So that I'm going to do that last because I know that takes longer to dry.
Okay.
And then I'll just take my ray of sunshine from those word chains. I love these stamps. Ray of sunshine. And then I'll put sunshine at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll put ray, oh hang on, ray at the other end. Ray who?
Good old Ray.
Right. Yeah, good old Ray. And then we'll have the of in the middle there. Perfect
Lovely.
positioning every time. So there's that work. And then the Posca, the big black Posca pen, you dig it in and then drag. See?
So clever doing
Dig
this.
and drag. So easy. It's the same as when we use like Sharpie pens.
Yes.
Except this is a paint pen.
Yeah.
Just dig and drag and you get a beautiful finish.
Look at
there
that.
There you go. And then that sits on there. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your ankle.
Your Uncle Ray.
Your
Love it.
and your Uncle Ray. There you are.
Barbara,
Sorted.
it has been an absolute pleasure, as always. Always love these sessions. Yeah, and you're going to be back with us again a little bit later on 6 o'clock. My goodness, you are up against it today.
And the stamps, though, Hayley, they're Linda Williams, my darling friend Linda's, and they're the children, and they are so beautiful. And I'm going to get the backdrop stamps out as well. Just gorgeous, pretty, pretty, pretty artwork.
Oh, she'll look forward to that. But Barbara, of course, our 2-hour session rapidly drawing to an end here. We're going to get to do it all again, the first Sunday again of every month. So, of course, do check out the calendar for the first Sunday of March when we have those 2-hour sessions. But as Barbara quite rightly says there, she's going to be back at 6 o'clock launching a brand new one-day special. So we're not done with Barbara by a long chalk yet. But you've got the details on the screen. If you're wanting your stencils and your stamps, then you have got the details there. Barbara, thank you so much. Goodbye, and I will catch up with you soon, I am sure. And yeah, grab yourself
Thank you again, Hayley, for all your hard work as well. We've been peddling, haven't we?
We have. We've got a lot covered, and I love it when we do that. So yes, you take care of yourself, and we will see you a little bit later on. But yeah, I mean, we've covered so much during this hour. Barbara's been able to show you just how versatile these fabulous stencils and stamps are, and you've still got the opportunity to take advantage. Don't forget, the Snowdrop one has sold out in its little set of 3, so the only way you can get hold of all of those designs now is through the fabulous deal that we've got. And Freedom members, you've got an incredible saving. You are saving £64.97. I'll see you a little later on. But, of course, before we bring you a brand new one-day special, we have to say goodbye to the current one. So we have got your final call with Rowandean, and it's their birthday special. Then 35 design space. Looking forward to that one before a brand new one-day special launch.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Now, of course, we are celebrating, or we have been celebrating since 6 p.m. last night, Rowandean's 32nd birthday with an amazing one-day special. Now, the one-day special has been super popular and has sold out. It's gone. But we have got still absolutely amazing kits from Rowandean. And Rowandean is synonymous with an amazing, talented lady who is here. Katrina, hello.
Hello.
Now, you are inspirational as always, but you have been also very busy.
Really busy.
Every hour has been exceptionally busy.
Exceptionally busy. So Ted, which is the other half of Rowandean, is going to be, well, both of them are going to be very, very busy packing all those orders.
Very busy.
Yeah. So jump ahead, and if you have been looking at other kits and thinking, shall I go for them or not, now is the time to check out your baskets. Now, we still have got the gorgeous gift with purchase for the event. So that means that if you purchase any item that is on the show today, you will get the free gift on purchase. Now, it's one per customer, and of course, while stocks last. Now, Katrina, why did you put this gift with purchase together?
I put it together because I just love the colours that you could either put in the projects that are in the one-day special, but really you could put them in lots of other projects as well. So a group of organzas, some really nice beads, some really hand-dyed felt, a little bit of muslin there that's been hand dyed, that you could actually place that in lots of different designs.
Absolutely. Look
And the
at
beads.
all
And the
the
beads as
organs,
well.
and of course those beads as well here as well. So that's absolutely beautiful. Now, in order to get this, you need to just check out your baskets with whatever kit we show you today. You will gonna get it. But remember, one per customer and while stocks last. Right. Let's have a look at the first kit that we have got here, which is the pink campion. Packet. Yes, I said it.
You said it, yeah.
I got it right. You did. I just get so excited when I get it right. Right, what do we get here, Katrina?
Okay, so here we've got a cotton background for the fabric, and then we've got a collection of organzas that are used to create the background colour. The design's got a bit of a print on that you can work to and stitch to, but it's really those colours in the background are creating a really superb colourway to start and stitch.
Yeah, and it creates that kind of almost very expressive background, colours in the background, and then you have now those beautiful flowers in the front as well. Now, £14.95 gives you, of course, the printed, is it cotton, this
It's
one?
cotton.
And I love the weight. Can you tell us a little bit more about the cotton that is?
The cotton is quite a heavyweight cotton.
Yeah.
And that means you can stitch with wools and cottons. You can use beads, you can use textured wools as well, and it'll hold those without distorting the fabric, which is really, really good.
Absolutely. Then we have got, we get the needle, the chenille needle with this kit, right?
Yeah, so that needle's quite important if you're using different textures and things. A sharp point, a large eye, it means if you're using wool, it's easy to thread. And we're doing this to relax, so we want to easily thread the needle.
Absolutely. Then we have got, of course, you have got the right embroidery thread. You have got some metallics here.
I like metallic. I like a little bit of sparkle in the thread, and I also like variegated threads as well, but I do like a mixture of texture. So some of the yarns are woolen and some are variegated and some are, you know, just use those colours and they just go well together. You know, the sort of the spring-like colours that you would see early summer, as if you're walking through that hedgerow.
And you get some yarn as well. £14.95 is your price. 748178 is your item number. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Remember, we still have got that free gift with purchases because, of course, we are celebrating the 32nd birthday of Rowandean. Then we have got the roadside foxgloves. We were saying how evocative of a travelling this one is.
I think so. You could be walking past or driving past, and it could be a blustery day or it could be a sunny day.
Yeah.
But all those colours in the hedgerow, you know, those great big spires with the foxgloves and the columns of beads, just to create them. They just look. They're a fabulous plant, a weed, but a fabulous plant.
Indeed. Now we have got in here the organza, the printed panel again onto cotton.
Onto the cotton again.
And then we have the, and I love how your printed designs are just, how can I say, a guideline, but not constrictive.
That's right. So the starting point would be, you know, stitch over the printed lines or place the organza there first, and then you build up the stitching bit by bit, but you can keep going or you can do it as the picture.
Indeed. You are getting in each of the skates the instructions, so you have got the finished picture in here, as well as how-tos and different stitches as well that you are featured in this project. Fabulous kit for just £10.95. Includes the beads, includes the chenille needle, as well as the proper needle for the beads. 2/3 of the stock is gone, so if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 532845 is your item number. Then we are going into the Rose Garden, and I love the delicate, but you were saying very sculptural.
I think so. I mean, look at the, that would be really, with the beads and the wool and the French knots there, you're creating a lot of texture there, and it's on the tweed, so that means it's just got a nice look to it. I think it's got a country look to it.
It does.
A few French knots and a few straight stitches.
It's incredibly beautiful. Just £10.95. This one you are getting tweed in the printed one. I believe you have it especially woven.
Especially woven for us, and I think it suits lots of my designs.
It does.
And it's lovely to stitch with. I think it's good to stitch. And it feels nice to hold the fabric.
And also it has that kind of more sandy, natural kind of texture to it, and you get speckles of darker tones as well.
Yes, you'll see little bits of the wool in the weave of the fabric.
Now, of course, you're getting beads and that most important threads. Love the fact that you have got separated every single one by colour.
But that's the fun. Once you've got them on the card, you're ready to stitch. You don't have to sort them out. You can just get going with the stitching. It's much easier.
£10.95 is your price. 757236 is your item number. 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Now we are going to another kit. This one has a very different color scheme.
Quite different.
It is stunning, though.
I quite like it. It's nice to work with things that aren't a natural colour. I think it's lovely, though, the early morning colours, or whether, those blues and the sort of pale peaches, fabulous combination. And again, I can't resist using a couple of metallic threads there. Even the grey, black metallic thread is lovely.
This kind of could be the dawn or the sunset, where the warmer tones hit it, and there is a little bit of ice.
Absolutely, or it's slightly misty as the sun's arising, so it's just a nice combination of colours.
It is, absolutely, and very original as well. £15.95 is the price. In this one, you are also getting the display hoop. This is a display rather than an embroidery hoop. Also, it's cotton printed.
It's printed on the cotton.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. 453945 is your item number for the Dawn kit. Hence the name, Dawn, when you this beautiful kind of different colors coming in, but kind of the frostiness as well. Then we have got the Derwent. Yeah. I just always worry about my pronunciation. Love that. This is with the stream, the beautiful flow.
This is a landscape. Although it's a miniature landscape, there's a lot to see in the landscape. You could imagine walking along the riverbank there, looking at the wildlife, looking at the flora and the trees in the distance. So it's got a little story to it. And then the bit that I really like is the bit that falls off the edge. The motif there, it just takes you through into the picture. And I think that's a bit of a signature thing for us. We've always done that.
Absolutely. Is that based on a place in Derbyshire?
Yeah, well, the River Derwent runs through where we live, and quite full at the moment. Though it's not as meandering as that one.
I see.
It's a little bit heavier now.
Yeah.
But yes, it's
but it could be. It's one of those places that could be here in Oundle, or it could be somewhere.
It could.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's absolutely stunning. And now, if you want this kit, £12.95 is your price. You are getting also the frame as well to put it in. Not the frame, the wooden frame, but the mat itself. 70% of the stock has gone. £12.95 is the price. Remember, printed onto cotton, and everything that you need except for the embroidery hoop to create it. 768441 is your item number. Then we are going into kind of more Easter territory here with the bunnies. So we have got the bunnies in a garden embroidery kit. Now, what do we get here?
Okay, so this one is printed on tweed and all the organzas. It's got a design that's, you've got a part of the design that's printed, and really with this one it's a mass of colour. You've got loads of colours to work with, loads of organza. The bunnies, if you want, you don't have to put the bunnies on, but if you want to create that effect, there's plenty of bunnies in the pack for you to work with. But it's in the carrots. I like the carrots at the front.
The carrots to me,
carrot,
that's the best.
yeah, I think that's
I just
they're
love
lovely. Definitely.
They are so pretty in this picture and tasty sometimes. £14.95 is your price. 167550 is your item number. Then we are going into the play around kits, and we have got here two different options. The same colors, so it will be the pink and purples, but your choice is whether you are oh no, the tweed has gone.
The tweed, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't in the last hour, so I forgot. I knew that the one-day special had sold out, but, it was very busy as well. Now, the tweed has sold out. Now you have got just the cotton option here for you. Apologies for that. Now, could we stamp into the cotton?
Absolutely.
So we could stamp maybe some image and then then do a little bit of a embroidery like you teach us.
Absolutely, and then you've got the organzas as well.
Fabulous. Now, if you want to go for this kit, well, you have got the details on the screen. 319597 is your item number now. £18.95 is the price. And for that price, you are getting yarn.
You get it, I think I've got a collection of yarns, sort of knitting yarns and fine wool yarns. Some are wool and silk, some are pure wool, and then a collection of colours. So you'll get probably paler pinks and purples, and then you'll get a group of strong colours with a little bit of green thrown in there as well.
And some sparkle as well.
Yeah, a little bit of sparkle, and because you've got beads, you've got a little bit of bead thread too, so you get both a couple of strands of the bead thread as well.
And you are also still getting the chenille needle and the fine needle for the beads as well.
So you can get ready to play. That's great.
And then, of course, you are getting the cotton, the organza, you are getting some satin fabric as well.
Just to create a little bit of texture there. I think the purple's just a fantastic colour, and a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of metallic fabric too.
Gorgeous. £18.95 is your price. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Remember that the option with the tweed did sell out earlier. The option with the green colours has sold out as well. Now, this one is the only play around kit that is left. So if you want to grab one, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. The item number is 319597. Right, then you might want to just go for organza to play around. We have got beautiful colours. You are getting 10 beautiful pieces in assorted colours. How do we, if somebody gets this one, can we use it with any images that we have or add more?
Absolutely. I mean, when we started to produce these packs, it was because people wanted to use bigger amounts to create their own designs. So we've got a collection there of bright colours, so there'll be several shades of green and yellow and purple and red. So you've got really bright colours to use. And then, of course, when you overlay the colours, you'll get new colours.
Absolutely.
And so it's a 30 centimetre square, something like that. So you'll get.
It looks like a 12 by 12 inches, so 30 centimeters, about 10 pieces in here. $10.99 is your price. Absolutely gorgeous shades of bright colors that you are getting in this pack. 118313 is your item number. And then maybe you prefer the autumnal colors, which we have got here. Now you are getting, is it 11 pieces in here as well. Size-wise, is the same size?
It's same size. But I added an extra one because I thought it was really suitable to have that in the pack. You just needed that extra one, so that's an addition.
I love the depth of the reds and the rusty. I love how this one has got it has a little bit of a blue undertone to it.
Two-tone That's a nice
as
one.
well, and then you are getting greens as well, and kind of rusty colors, and a gorgeous lemon color in there. $10.99 is your price, and $989,857 is your item number. Now you may want to go for landscape colors, and we do have that in the show. 10 large pieces in here. Landscape colors, you can see them there. The blues, the greens, the rusty colors. £10.99 is your price. 675623. They are absolutely stunning. I would love. Can you do a seaside scene?
I think seaside would be great to
Absolutely.
do with the water and the different colours and sky. Yeah,
that would be amazing. Oh, and the beach with the sand tones as well in there, gorgeous. I know that I'm dreaming for sunny days with, you know, hotness and, you know, that thing. Anyway, we are talking about beautiful colors though, with sandy and rusty and blues, the fat quarters of cotton. Now, it's an option of color, so you choose whichever color you go for. But I believe this is the same type of weave.
It's exactly the same fabric as the one we use for our kits. So it's actually got sort of almost a smooth side and a slightly rougher side with slightly different shades of the colour, but it's lovely to stitch on. You know, it's a really strong fabric to work with.
Yeah, and I love the fact that it feels like velvet.
It does. It's just really soft.
Yeah, it's so soft. One of the sides is super soft. The other one is like a beautiful cotton. So there are beautiful colors here, like you have got the terracotta. Then you have got like colors like the mushy pea. Mushy pea.
That's a great name, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. That must be mushy pea. I remember the first time I heard that expression, and I was like, what? Mushy pea? And then now I love it. Then you have got the beautiful sea colors in here as well, the blues, and of course you have got different intensities of color. Celestial blue, isn't that good? Wedgwood blue. Which one is it? The Wedgwood blue, the
slightly darker one, and then there's a cornflowery blue.
Ah, I see
the
that.
lighter one.
Yeah, the cool. And then of course we have got the lilac-y tone and the mauve there as well as the white and the blush there. Now, if you want to go for this fat quarter, you can have it at 246064 is your item number. $12.99 is your price. Now, you may want to go for a fat quarter of the tweed, and we have it here for you. It's back on extended. It did sell out early. $12.99 is your price. Now, 3/4 of the restock has already gone. Katrina, a fat quarter will give you a lot of the projects.
The fabric's wide, so really you're getting a lot of fabric there. You know, not like a small an ordinary fat quarter. So this is much bigger, so good value, really.
Absolutely. Now, of course, you have got that beautiful color and texture as well to it. So if you want yours, $12.99 is your price. 331119 is your item number. We have got display hoops, of course. These ones you come in a 7-inch, 8-inch, and 9-inch, and they are now limited stock. So you know what it means. If you want yours, do you need to check out your basket? 047368 is your item number. You may want to go for the smaller option of this, the 5-inch. Now this one, you're getting 3 of the 5-inch hardwood display hoop pack. £12.95 is your price. 580048 is your item number. Maybe you want to go for an accessory pack, which means this is the tools that Katrina uses all the time to create her embroidery. You are getting a 7-inch spring-loaded hook, as well as the 5-inch, which is the pink one, and the scissors, the embroidery scissors that are perfect to get into the smaller details. £15.99 is the price. 646785 is your item number. Now, you might want to go, or you might need some accessory, some more chenille needles, and we have got an accessory pack that includes chenille needles, the pebble, the pins, and the magnets for pin needles. Katrina was demonstrating this at 8 a.m. in how you can put it with your embroidery hoop to hold maybe the needles, to rest the needles, or maybe even the embroidery scissors. $10.99 is your price. 741201 is your item number. Remember, anything that you buy during this show that we have featured on the show, if you use the first purchase from the Rowandean Rowandean in these special shows, you will still get an amazing free gift with purchase, but that is one per customer and while stocks last, so make sure to check out your baskets. Right, Katrina, what are you going to show us?
Okay, I'm going to show you a little bit with the Derwent. Right, so the Derwent is we call it a mini plus, so it's the size of a mini kit, and it's got the inside picture that you're actually going to stitch. It's also got, you know, a lovely range of colours there to create the landscape, and then of course it's got the motif, which once you put your mount over the top, that's going to be stitched. This will eventually go over the fabric, and it's stitched all the way around. I'm going to show you that in a minute, and then I'm going to show you how to cut it out and melt the fabric. All right, so it's a lovely project to do. Obviously the moulding, that will be your choice where you place that and how you choose that. So the first thing I'm going to show you is I'm just going to stitch on this. So to stitch the actual motif, use the spring hoop. I think that's going to keep the work really nice and taut.
It's nice to show how even the organza works so well with that spring hook, embroidery hook.
I think it's good, and I think it's important. If it does change texture, just alter, squeeze the spring together, and that'll mean that it will retighten itself very easily. So here we don't want to have too many knots on the back of the fabric, so you can either start with a very small knot, or you can just weave the thread in just a couple of times just to create a starting point that's not going to get too tangled. So you just treat the fabric exactly the same as you would the white fabric, and I'm going to just stitch a couple of French knots. They're a little bit finer, these are, and I'm going to use 2 strands, and I'm going to scatter those in amongst the design. And because it's 2 strands, they'll be quite tiny. So you can scatter as many French knots once, twice around, and then through the fabric, and they'll be quite dainty.
So the size of the French knot is not by how many loops you make, but the size of how many strands of cotton you have.
That's right. So how many strands you use. So obviously this thread is made of 6, and that'll create some fairly large French knots, whereas at 2 strands it will be
a smaller
really
one.
Quite dainty. And I've drawn the design so that as you start to stitch, it will be connected all the way round, and it's not going to fall apart when you start to either melt it out or cut it out, which is what we're going to do in a minute. So that little bit of white just brings all those colours together. So you'll find it's a little bit of straight stitch and a little bit of French knot. So that's going to be, and the organza is slightly different to the packs. This is a more tightly woven organza, so really it's great to stitch. It's not going to distort too much, and you'll get good results with that. So we'll just take that through to the back.
Gorgeous. So, and you are not worried, even though it's organza, about the back, how it looks?
No, I mean, I don't think you want giant knots, because we want it to lie quite flat. But just a small knot's fine. Okay, so I'm just going to take that now, and this time I'm going to just, all those health and safety things.
Yes.
I'm just going to all those things, good ventilation. You're going to burn the fabric. Cleans all those things. So I'm going to show you how to do this. So I've just got a candle here. But if I was at home, I'd probably use my gas cooker, because it's a hotter flame. Yeah. So I've got the fabric here. So you just need, now you keep it in your frame.
Right.
And then all you're going to do, I've got a needle taped onto a pencil.
Yeah.
And I think that gives you more control to control the flame and to go round your piece of work. So all that you do is you place that into the flame. It just takes a little while to heat up. And the good thing about this is you're not in any rush. You just let the needle heat up, and then just at the edge, just try it, just see what happens, and it will cool down quite quickly and not melt the fabric. So just have a go and a bit of a practice on the edge. and then you can go around the edge. You might want to rest the fabric, rest your hand to go around. So you're just going to go around, and it does take a bit of time to go around.
Yeah. Do we touch the thread that is embroidered, or you just go just one or two threads before it?
If you go next to it, and then you can just
perfect,
go all the way around. It sort of seals the edge, but it's something to do. You don't need to do it in a rush.
Yeah.
Just take your time.
That is absolutely stunning. It's so satisfying.
It is.
Well.
I mean, you know, I mean that's a nice way of doing it. But if you're not in a place where you can do that, you could cut it out with scissors. But the chances are you're more likely to cut the threads. Yeah. And the threads, you know, the background fabric will melt much quicker.
Yeah.
Than the cotton and the wool. So you're going to go all the way around, and you can see how it's actually coming loose now, and that's going to create that motif. So then once you've got the shape all the way out, I'm just going to move that a little bit. Once you've got the shape all the way out, you can apply it to at the end. So you'll have stitched your whole piece, and then you can apply it afterwards.
Fabulous.
So it's quite nice to do that.
It's one of those ones that we are watching, and I have seen you do it once or twice before, but it doesn't get old. I just want to go for it, and just, you know, it's just so satisfying. That's the word.
It is, and you're just going to go all the way around the shape.
And the fact that then it seals it, doesn't it?
It seals the edge, and if you don't go as close as you want to, you know, if you're a little bit unsure about that, then you can just go a little bit further away, and that comes part of the design. So we'll just take that little bit.
Yeah, of course, because you are using a hot needle, please at home be very, very, very careful. If somebody was scared of using a hot needle, what else could they use?
You could just cut round the shape.
All right.
I mean, it's a little bit more difficult, but you know, these sharp scissors, you would be able to go round the shape, and you can trim any excess pieces off there. So you could cut it easily with scissors. Yeah. It's just that I think sometimes it's nice to have that melted shape as it seals the edge. But you know, if you don't want to do that,
I mean, I suppose if you do it with scissors, it doesn't quite seal the edge, so there would be a danger of.
It's not. It might fray a little bit more, but really, it's as good as the melting out. So that piece would then be glued onto the edge.
That's beautiful.
And just applied afterwards. Yeah. So quite nice to do those. I quite like using a motif. It gives it a 3D look to go into your picture.
You use the word inviting, you know, invites you to travel inside the picture and to the countryside. It's almost like it's coming, you know, hand in their hand and say, come into my, you know, to the river.
It's great. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you've got a large piece of fabric there, you could add more, you could extend you know, you could work a motif that goes all the way across the design. So you'll have enough thread to have a go with that.
With this technique, you know, you mentioned that we get extra organza. Could we do maybe like something for a brooch or something like that?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think because you have to have that size of fabric to keep it in a frame.
Yeah.
But there's no reason why you can't stitch and use all of the fabric for something, or a brooch or another piece to go on a journal or whatever. And then do all your stitching and then cut it out.
Yeah. So it's important to do everything first and then cut it out.
And then you've got your motif.
Fabulous. Right, if you want to go for the Derwent, you have got the details on the screen. It is a fabulous kit that not only features that kind of coming into the foreground element, but everything as well that you see behind it. Over 70% of the stock has gone, and I love the tree in there with those kind of beautiful leaves, the water coming in, the flowers in the background and foreground as well. $12.95 is the price. You are getting everything that you can see here except the wooden frame. So if you want yours, do check out your baskets. 768441 is your item number. Now the play around pack, the one that we had, you know, It's sell out in the beautiful, tweed, but we still have got the cotton option of the pink and purple play around. We have got it here. You can see exactly what we are getting here. It is the now limited stock. If you want your play around kit, well, check out your baskets now to get it. £18.95 is the price. 319597 is your item number. Now we have mentioned the display embroidery herbs. Now, we have got less than a handful. If you want it, much less than a handful at the minute. If you want yours, well, extra limited stock, grab it yours by checking out your baskets. Remember, these ones are displayed to display your gorgeous artwork. 047368 is your item number. Also, about the spring hoops, the ones that Katrina uses to do her embroidery, also very busy. You are getting the 7-inch and the 5-inch hoop, as well as those scissors that Katrina was using. If you didn't want to burn around the organza, you can use these embroidery scissors to get really close. £15.99 is your price. Now we do, if you wanted to go for the tweed fat quarter, we have it, but it's limited stock. So if you want it, please grab it now. It's limited stock on the extended delivery. Remember that it's larger than a regular fat quarter. You have it here. It is a rather large piece of fabric and absolutely perfect for your embroidery. 331119 is your item number. Plenty of projects. What are you going to make? Right, Katrina, a very busy show as always. Can you show? Are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you some of the things that you could possibly do if you've got one of the packs of organza. So this is the bright colours.
Wow.
So we've got some dark greens, we've got yellows, we've got purples, and they're a good size to create a really big design. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the red. And I haven't got it on the tweed, on the cotton, but I've just got it on the tweed to illustrate. So I've got my organza, and then I'm just going to cut a petal shape I'm not using a template, I'm just going to cut an easy shape of a petal.
Fabulous.
I'm going to round the edge there. And then I'm going to distort the edge just a little bit, just to make it interesting. Just fray that a little bit and distort the edge, just to make it look textured. And then you're going to make a pleat in the fabric, and then you're going to pin it over the top of the ones I already have, and just pin that in. And then you can build a couple of layers. Just take another piece of organza, and again you can get a petal shape.
That's gorgeous, that deep, beautiful. Is it a purple or is it a average? Yeah, it's
purple. I think a purple, and it's a really dark purple, and then you're just going to fray and distort that.
I'm just kind of thinking all the different stencils and stamps and things like that you can incorporate, and I was thinking of kind of stamping onto it or giving a guidance, and they are such rich colours.
So many things. So as I'm going around, I'm getting the petals a little bit smaller as I go around, and just making, how you would see a poppy or a peony. A peony would look good in this way with the flower centre.
I love
and
peonies.
You just cut a little bit. If you were doing a specific plant, then it might be better to make a template that you could use, but just to experiment with the colours, just distort that.
I love it there.
And then pin those in place. And then you can take...
So you're using, just needles, pin needles?
I'm just using the pins to hold that in place. Yeah. And then you can select a colour, and you're just going to hold the organza in place, just with straight stitches radiating from the centre, and eventually that'll hold all the petals in place.
Do you have an idea where you are going to, or you just kind of go with the flow?
I'm just going with the flow.
Okay.
Just radiating as if they're, I really want them to hold in place, but the centre of a flower or the centre of a poppy, there might be darker areas or there might be lighter areas, so you can create the centre of the flower. And once you've got all the petals on, you can then, if you wanted to do some other stitches on there, you could do some long-legged French knots to make some stamen. But I'm just going to get these in place so that you could add a little bit more stitching, so you can build that up really, really well.
You know what it reminds me of now? Suddenly a tropical big, like hibiscus or something like that.
Yes, really, anything with a vibrant colour, and you'll get other colours, because I'm not doing a botanical study, so you can use any colours at all. And as soon as you've got your the fabrics in place.
Do you ever, you know, look at a picture and you're thinking, I want to replicate something like this? Or,
absolutely. A garden, I mean, I love gardens anyway. Yeah. So a lot of my designs, that's the starting point, is, you know, I might visit a garden and think, oh, I just want to have a go at that. And take photographs. Really, because this is such a versatile fabric to use, you know, if you've got some, then you want to do a hydrangea or you want to do fuchsias or poppies, then it's a good way of experimenting with those. And then I'm just going to take that little bit of felt that was from the birthday gift, and then you can just cut a centre to the flower, and then you can add that, and then you can stitch that in and perhaps put beads all the way around. So you can almost disguise the centre there. Just get that last pin out.
The pin in there. But that's funny, because now you see that pin, and then I was thinking that could be lovely if you did like a French knot over there as well to add a texture.
Absolutely, you could build up beads around the centre.
Yeah,
you know, even just as a, you could almost wear the flower.
Absolutely.
You know, as a corsage, and you could just add beads. You've got beads in your birthday gift that you could use to add to those, and that would make a great thing.
Now, you mentioned you wearing it. I was thinking of doing this technique. Maybe you will have got a jean jacket and you wanted to do the technique on the back. Would you kind of then do embroidery around all the edges of the organza?
Probably, or machine round
that's a very good.
Yeah,
right,
so.
Now if you wanted to go for the beautiful pack of organza, now this one is the brightest colors. This one, well, deep colors as well. We have got here 10 beautiful colors with bright green, the deeper green, and you can see, like Katrina was mentioning, that the nature of their color means that if you fold it, you can see a more intensify the color. But if then you layer it up, you can see all the sorts of colors come forming up, creating a brand new shade in there. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Then again, the yellow in here, so you can see beautiful yellows, beautiful oranges. My favorite, of course, the reds in here, the purple that Katrina was using, the depth of color, blue, dark blue, lighter blue, kind of that celestial blue, and then finally 2 shades of pink in here included as well, a deeper and a softer one with a lilac. This is more of a lilac-y tone, I would imagine, but again, perfect for maybe, you have got here maybe for wisteria elements as well. $10.99 is your price for this bundle. 313 is your item number. Then we have got the autumnal color pack here. Now this one has got an extra one because Katrina couldn't bear to leave that tone you know, she had to include it. Beautiful golden tones. Think about doing scenes for you know, the garden in the kind of rusty colors in there. Now you have here darker browns, but also kind of reds, and then that one that is incredible because you have kind of a pink bluish tone, kind of an Indian summer sort of color tone, and then the golds in here, and then green and yellow as well. So this pack, well, you are getting 11 pieces of 30 by 30 or 12 by 12 inches of beautiful organza that you can embroider into it. 989,857 is your item number. £10.99 is your price. But if you wanted the landscape colors, we do have them. We do have them as well. £10.99 is your price. You're getting 10 beautiful colors with these seaside colors, the sky, the landscape, the browns, the forest, the trees, and the sea, of course, and the stream. All those are achievable with the set of 10 large pieces in landscape colors with that organza fabric that is so beautiful to embroider on. 675623 is your item number. 10.99 is your price. But if you want to add the play around kit, well, you need to be fast to check out your basket. Single figures we have of that one. So if you want it, please check out your baskets. It has sold out in every other configuration except this one. This one comes with the cotton, and it comes with the yarn, with the beautiful embroidery, with even metallics. It's pinks and purples with a little bit of a cheeky green has made its way into this pack to add some leaves as well. £18.95 is your price. 319597 is your item number. Now, Katrina, you're ready to show us something else.
I just want to show you one more thing with the organza, and that is that you can stitch with the organza. So if you're going to do this, then rather than a small cut into the organza, you need to have a fairly long cut so that you can actually hold on to the fabric and it tears more easily. All right, now that's not going to tear at the moment. So you just tear that. And if you didn't want to do that, you could cut it. You know, you could cut it into strips. So once you've got that, you can thread it into your needle and just treat it as if it's a thread. So you're just going to bring the thread through the fabric, and then you can stitch and you can create whatever you're going to, you know, it could be a plant, could be a flower.
So the organza packs, they are not only for the backgrounds and to create those flowers, but also to embroider with.
You could, I mean, that would be great. You could build up a flower and then add your stitching as well over that. And it probably doesn't need much fastening off.
Yeah. Well, I've got a question. Could you do a lazy daisy stitch with this?
You can just about do, you can do straight stitches, which I've got on here. And if you're careful, you can do a French knot, but you need to be quite careful. But it's great for folded flowers.
Absolutely.
You know, you could try, you can couch the threads down, so that means you've got the organza on the surface. It's not going through the fabric, and then you're just holding it on with a couple of stitches just to give it the interest, and that's the way it's going to stay on the fabric. So it's just little ideas that you can have a go at the possibilities for the organza.
Right, it's gorgeous, absolutely. Everything that Katrina does is gorgeous, it is, of course. And one of them that is really gorgeous is the pink campion. Now, this kit comes in with everything you need to create a beautiful piece that then you can take and frame it with your own frame, or you can bring it with embroidery hub. Now, what you have got here is the threads to create the beautiful image. You can see you have got the beautiful printed cotton. Remember, this is a heavy weave cotton that will sustain all that embroidery knots and of course the beads if you wanted to add them to. What you have as well, it comes in with a chenille needle. I know you may have got one or two, but if you're like me, you want to have several ones. Well, if you are an expert, you have got several, and you have got one for each color. If you are a beginner, you need it brand new. So it's always a good addition to have in your stash. And then, of course, you have here the pieces of organza with the colors that you need to create that stunning piece of the pink campion. Also, you are getting the instructions, and I love that because you're not only getting the finished piece. Here you have in here the the kind of a sketch, and then you have got the Katrina's tips, and then the back exactly how to do every stitch. I absolutely love these beautiful instructions. Now, 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. However, Katrina is going to show us a few bits and pieces from this piece.
Okay, so I mean, this is a lovely way to create colour by just overlaying the pieces of organza over the top, and just I've got some greens and yellows, and you'll have pinks in there again, and that's just going to create a mistiness in the background. And if you want to, you could do a temporary stitch around so that you haven't got any pins in the way, and then you can carry on with your stitching. So again, put it in the frame here. I'm just going to take that, just hold the spring and go over the design, and then you've got your work ready to start stitching. And it's just fun to do. I mean, there is an outline and there is a plan. was a bit of a plan to stitch, but we've got stem stitch here, which we've done over the day. We've got some French knots, we've got some lazy daisies, and once you've got the basic structure from the printed area, then you're going to add some of your own columns of threads, of French knots, so that you're adding a lot more foxgloves. And to do that, I'm going to use French knots. So French knots are just lovely to do that, and you're just going to build up a column of stitching.
Oh, gorgeous.
And because this is a variegated thread, that'll just happen as you work through. So if you look on the instructions, there's a little bit of a sketch where I've added extra things just to give you a guide. And you've always got the front cover to look at and follow that as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But this is the sort of thing that's it's never right and it's never wrong. You can add as many French knots, you can add more, you can add less, you can add some of the fabrics. So I think this is the basic starting point, and then just have fun adding the texture.
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what they are called? The white flowers? I'm just trying.
The white flowers it's cow parsley.
Ah, cow.
I mean, there are lots of varieties of those, but they just look fabulous blowing in the wind. You know, I almost think it's like springtime, beginning of summer when they start to appear, and like they're just so lovely. I know they're a weed, but they're still lovely.
It is. Well, you know, it depends. Weeds, it depends if you want them in your garden or not. You know, that's the only way I see it.
Well, I wouldn't mind them in the garden because they just look so delicate. And then you could, if you've got some white beads, you could add those in there and scatter those around. And because it's shaded, each one will look slightly different, and then you'll get the beautiful effect of those. And then I think perhaps you might want to add some more. This is the beauty. You can add. Go over the print, and that's going to give you an indication of the size of stitch. And then once you've got that, you can add some more. You can add some more detail. You could add some buttercups. You could add forget-me-nots. You could add some long-legged French knots. So this is the same as before, where you go around once, twice, and then instead of going into the same place, you're going to take the thread further up, and you're going to build a little bit of a flower or a little bit of texture. So it's the same thing. Almost looks like a musical note.
Yeah, it does. Right. Oh, I had a question. Sorry, randomly. I was thinking if I wanted to create like a ladybug, ladybirds in it, could I do it with a French knot and a large French knot, and then add it like a little bit?
You could do, or a couple of you could do it in French knots. That would be perfect. Or beads.
Yeah,
beads. If you had some red and black, combine the two.
Oh, look at that. And I see, I hadn't seen that stitch, and I just think it's just such a clever variation onto a French knot.
It is. I think you can add and build a little bit of texture and overlap the colours. You could work this in a heavier wool, you could work it in a metallic thread, and it would look absolutely fantastic.
Gorgeous. Look at that beauty.
And I think it's very relaxing to stitch. I think that's the main thing, is that whatever design that you're choosing, just have a go, enjoy the threads. You can stitch, you can put it down, you can. It's not something that you're counting, so you can just sit back and enjoy the stitching, and that's really what it's all about.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Katrina. Now, Katrina has worked so hard during these last 24 hours, and I'm sure before it, because putting everything together. Now, Katrina, we are going to have a final look at the items that we have got left, because we had so many sellouts, not only in, of course, this hour, but previous shows as well. So be quick to check out your baskets. Remember, this is the final hour of Rowandean celebration of the 32nd birthday. Now, here we have got, I've worded that all wrong, but anyway, moving on. We have got here the embroidery pink campion kit. Gorgeous. This is what Katrina was just showing us, how to create those little elements in here with that extended French knot in there. Those beautiful cow's parsley in there as well with the white elements. The organza in the background. Everything that you need to create that embroidery piece is in there as well. Now, if you wanted to frame it, you can frame it with your own personal frame, or you can buy one of the embroidery hoops. Now we have also 749-178 is your item number. Now foxgloves we have here. This is such a lovely roadside. It's just think road trip. I love road trips and kind of going into the car and seeing the beautiful landscape passing by. It is. Is this inspired by some of your trips down to Oundle?
Sometimes, well, it could be, because you see the same plants on the journey here. But I know the time's disappearing, but can I just say to everybody, thank you for showing our birthday.
Absolutely,
It's just been a fantastic day, and Ted and I really appreciate it.
Oh, Katrina, we love having you here. You always bring, and it's like both Ted and you bring such a joy to, well, it's such a joy to working with you, but also, you know, every time that we open a pack in here, or it's just like your love of color, your love of nature, your love of quality, it's always encapsulated in every single kit. So we thank you for bringing it to us.
It's been great, and everybody's been really lovely, so thank you.
Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Ted, as well, if you're watching. Now, if you know what, we have got a few minutes to tell you to check out your baskets. We have got fabulous kits. Whether you want to go for the Rogue Foxglove kits, which you have got details on the screen, $10.95 is all you're paying. It's a brand new kit today, 532-845. Maybe you want to go to the Rose Garden, and we have got that kit for you. Remember, instructions are included as well. Now, you have, you know, the beads in here. You have as well the embroidery and the embroidery thread, as well as the tweed. Absolutely stunning kit. Now 757-236 is your item number. Then we have got the dawn. The dawn, as the name suggests, is you have the colors from the dawn. Those gorgeous coral blues and icy silvers. They are encapsulated in this image. Or the misty, kind of also could be a misty morning. It's just that kind of wintry sort of color, but the sun is kind of hinting a little bit of warmth into the hills, and this is what you see. Absolutely stunning image in here. £15.95, and that one includes as well the display hoop. So you have everything, including the display, and it is fabulous. The instructions are included as well. 453-945 is your item number. £15.95 is your price. Also, we have got in the show the gorgeous Derwent. That is an image that I kind of just love, this stream or river, that you know, the darker tones and the lighter tones, and that element that kind of comes into the foreground, inviting you into the scene, kind of coming forwards and saying, welcoming you into this amazing scene. Create your own by getting this kit. $12.95 is all you're paying. It comes in with the mat. Of course, the frame is, you know, you can frame it as you wish. 768-441 is your item number. Now, Katrina, did you know when you are back?
Ted did tell me. I think it's. I don't know. It's soon. It's quite soon. It's quite soon.
Oh, well, we look forward to having you here. Thank you so much for celebrating the 32nd birthday here with us. Right, we want to show, oh, yes, I need to show it, because we haven't mentioned the book much, but you are an author, and a very good author at that.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, the one thing that I need to tell you is that if you go for the book, we will, you know, the free gift with purchase will not come with the book. That's the thing. So that's you just wanted to make sure. Now, you have got here lots of different projects, lots of different techniques.
Oh, I think there's 10 different projects in there for you to have a go at. There's fantastic pages where you can study a stitch. You know, if you've got your play around pack, you can have a look through the stitches. You can see how I sort of get a design, the sort of basic equipment that I think is useful to have if you're starting this craft. And just ideas as to how to use the organza, how to melt out the fabric. It's a collection of ideas with some, I think, lovely projects.
It is indeed. Now, if you want to go for the bag, well, you will find it on the website. It hasn't been featured on the show because, of course, it comes from a different kind of source. But you have got the wealth of knowledge from Katrina, which you can find it on the website, and you can see there the beautiful inspiration. I own the Spanish version, yes, which is absolutely fabulous. And you have got, and I remember when I first opened it, I was, you know, I was amazed about about the detail, the amazing projects, but also how inspirational every single page is. So thank you, Katrina, for putting this book together and having it. So you can find it on the website if you want to. It's there. Would look for landscape flowers or certain books, the hand stitch as well, so you can see it here. Right. If you want to go for the Derwent kit, we have it here still in stock. So please make sure to check out your baskets, whether it's for the Derwent, $12.95 is your price, whether you want to go for the Pink Campion or any other kit. It's been a fabulously busy one-day special. Katrina, you deserve to put your feet up and just relax a little bit. And you know,
sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, hopefully you won't have, well, you will have a lot to pack up.
Yeah, well, it will be.
Right, we'll see you whenever, but we'll hopefully very, very soon. To you at home, well done for getting a Rowandean kit, because you are going to love it. Now, after the break, we have got a lot of fun, a fun show with a pouring, and so that is always inspirational. You never know what's going to happen here at Hochanda. It is 35 design space acrylic paint pouring, so it's fascinating. Then launch of a brand new one-day special with Crafting with Clarity and Sunday Savers at 7.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
I am so excited. Welcome everybody to a fantastic hour with 35 Design Space, and what we're going to do is show you how easy it is to create the most beautiful works of art, the kind of works of art that you would find in a gallery. Look at that. It's got a gem-like facet to it. You know, if you ever those geostones and you open them up and all those beautiful shapes and colours, all of these so organic. Each piece is going to be original and we're going to show you how to do these. Welcome everybody. I cannot wait for this hour. I have to say, I've seen the shows before. This first time presenting with 35 Design Space, and what we're going to do, it's all about the pouring mediums and giving you the opportunity to create different effects. And I have to say, the inspiration behind all of the wonderful works of art here is Dina. Dina, hello.
Hi, it's great to be back.
Dina, we're so happy to have you here. Genuinely, everyone at Hochanda, we get excited when you come to visit us.
It's great to be here. It is so much fun creating these pieces, and they're so easy. They're so much fun.
I want to show you something, because you've brought in, and we talk about works of art, Dina, and it's worth I'm going to pick this up, just show you. And we have got, look at this. We've got some special paints that allow you to achieve this effect. If that was, I just want to say, imagine that on your wall. Could you imagine it on your wall? Would you like to have a go at doing this? I was saying to Dina before the show, I've been to art galleries in London, abroad, you know, the really swanky art galleries, and you'd have something like this here and it would cost about £2,000. You could do it yourself. So beautiful. And each one, Dina, am I right in saying each one is original, unique?
Yeah, everyone is going to be completely unique. As much as you might try and replicate one, it's going to be really hard to do that, but it just adds to each one's originality and the sort of personality that each one has. They're so much fun. They've each got their character and you can't really recreate them, so you know that yours is an original.
It is going to be original. And the key to this, and like anything in life, is having the right tools. And what Dina and 35 Design Space have done, they've given us the tools. We're going to have some fun this hour. Can I say, even before we get started, every time Dina's come to visit us, it's been immensely busy, Dina.
Yep.
So what about, would you like to see some pictures from viewers at home?
Oh, yeah, definitely, for sure.
Me too. So if you've had a go, if you've bought anything in the past, you've had a go, please send in your pictures. I know it means a lot to Dina, so, and obviously we'd love to see it too. So email studio@hochanda.com. We're going to go down the counter, show you all the goodies on offer, and then we're going to jump to having some fun with Dina. So let's start here. This is a really nice bundle. So this is your metallic paint boring kit. First, have a look at the paints. These are metallic paints. It's Pebeo paint, so you know it's really good quality paints. The effect with the Pebeo, let me just show you something. Dina, it's so effective, those metallics.
Yeah, they work so well. The metallics are beautiful, which is why they're included in that kit.
Yeah.
You really can see the gold just pop in that sort of corner.
It does. When it catches the light, so you can see the gold at the top. Ooh, hoo, hoo. It's dazzling. Really nice. We are getting busy. by the way, here, and we always are. And this effect, Dina, how on earth did you achieve this effect?
That's my first technique that I'm going to show today. It's a new one, and it is so much fun. It's so easy, but it gives you the most incredible results.
I love this. And I've got to say, family-run business?
Yes,
as well?
It's just myself mostly, with a lot of help from my mum and dad.
I've got to applaud you, Dina, because what you've achieved as a young entrepreneur, seriously, I hope I'm not sounding patronising here, but I'm just thinking that I've wasted my life. I could have done so much more. Look what you achieved at such a young age. But no, genuinely, you work really hard to bring everything in. You're so passionate. And what's great, Dina coming in, because she's exploring techniques. So if you've seen previous shows, she's got brand new techniques to share with you this hour, so do stick around. Now, we're busy for this option. Dina, talk me through, what have we got here? So what are we getting?
We have, in the kit, we've got your 1 litre of pouring medium.
Yeah.
And then you've obviously got the PBO Studio acrylic paints. You've got a copper and a gold.
Yeah.
So they're your metallic options, and they'll work really well with some opaque paints and soft-bodied acrylics that you've got at home.
Beautiful.
And you've also got two square canvases. They are your 20 by 20 centimetres. And what we call the A4 Plus. It's a 25 by 20 centimetre, 25 by 30, centimetre canvas. A little bit bigger than A4. Really nice size canvas to get you going.
That is a great size,
And you've also got cups and spoons in there to get you going straight out of the box. You've got a pair of gloves, you've got your mixing cups, 2 pouring cups, and 1 pouring cup which has the little holes in the base, and we'll show you what you're going to use that for shortly.
Nice. So, just now, there's the hole. If I just show you here, you can see just at the bottom. Now that's used for the techniques, the holes in the bottom there. So you're getting, now we're also getting the silicone oil.
Yes.
So,
yes. Also the 10 millilitres of silicone oil.
So what's the purpose of silicone oil? What does that do?
So you will see in a few of the canvases, or quite a lot of them, there's this kind of circles, the sort of bubbles. They are your cells in your canvases, and you get that from the silicone oil. That is your silicone oil interacting with each other. You add a little bit to each paint, and when you mix up your paints and pour them, your paints interact with one another, they get to know each other, a little bit friendly, and on your canvas, that interaction comes out in the form of the cells, and those little bubbles and sort of circular shapes. You'd get a little bit of that without the silicone oil, but the silicone oil just helps you get it there and gives you incredible results.
I love your enthusiasm. It's infectious.
Yes.
No, it really is. So, OK, that's your first bundle, £48.99. Now, you have got 2 flexi payments as well, £24.50. Look at what you're going to go on to start achieving. Actually, I'm going to pick this one up just to show you. Oh, let me just move that to one side. Look at that. These are the kind of effects, and Dina's going to be, my goodness, the gold Dina is incredible.
Yeah. The metallics work so well, and if you wanted to mix them with colours as well to kind of make different metallic-y shades, you can do that too, but the PBO metallics come out beautiful.
That looks so breathtaking. You're just seeing that there, utter works of art, but this is one, because one technique, and the first thing I said to you in our production meeting, Dina, was dirty pour, and it's one technique that we all love, I've done before. And with the pouring mediums, as crafters, these are all your fun techniques that you're going to enjoy doing, but the finished effects are spectacular. OK, so we're going to move on. That's our first bundle. A lot of people, next bundle I'm going to show you, it's always a bestseller. Now this, you're getting the pouring medium. So we're already busy for this. Now, with regard to the pouring medium, this is where the magic happens. So if you want to do the techniques, you need the pouring medium.
Yeah, it's the pouring medium that you add to each of your paints.
Yeah.
It makes it the right consistency to pour. I mean, if you imagine your metallics and the acrylic paints coming out of their tube, they're not going to tip anywhere of your canvas. So you need to add that, get it to the right consistency, and that's what will then go onto your canvas. You'll mix all your paints together, and then you'll pour them and get all those stunning results.
And look how much you are getting, an awful lot in each one of these. So 2 litres in total, £28.99. You're not just getting that, you're also getting the silicone oil as well. So you're going to get 2 of those, and you're getting instructions as well. So a hint and tips guide to get the most out of your set from 35 Design Space. What a great bundle. £28.99 your price. That's going to keep you in pouring medium for a very, very long time. OK, as we progress down, we've got our next option for you. So if you just wanted to go for the pouring medium, we have got that. So we've got the 1 litre pouring medium, £14.99 your price there. Actually, when you think about it, for 1 litre, $14.99 is a good price, but it really highlights then the value of the 2 litre with the silicone oil. So you're getting the 1 litre of pouring paint. You're also getting the hints and tips guide there as well to paint pouring, and some gloves for $14.99. And but then think about it, for less, well, I would, if you think about, actually, is it at the bottom of the screen, the 2? Yeah. So for $28.99, so you're saving money. You're getting the 2 pouring mediums, and you're also getting the 2 silicone oils as well. So that's where I would be looking at. And you will be getting gloves in the options too. And then finally, we have, and this is a little this is a great starter kit. So if you're reticent, a little unsure, you want to give it a go, I guarantee you, and I really do mean this, once you give it a go, you're going to want to do more. But this is a really nice starting point. So $14.99, what you're getting here is the pouring medium, and you're also getting the silicone oil, and you're getting the canvas for $14.99. So with regard to size of the pouring medium,
it's a 250ml bottle, that one.
Yeah.
With an A3 canvas. You need to use the whole bottle of pouring medium for that one canvas.
Okay.
So if you want to be making just more than the one A3, go for a 2 litre on the side, 1 litre on the side, and you can get going with your starter kit and keep going, because it's so much fun. You will want to.
I like your style, and it is fun. We're going to have some fun this hour. If you do have any questions for Dina, we would love to hear from you. So do get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So you've seen the pouring mediums, you've seen the various bundles we have on offer, from the full kit to the 2 litres. You've got the 1 litre, and then you've also got the 250ml as well, the starter kit. We're going to head over to Dina now, who's got brand new techniques she wants to share with you. Dina, and before we do anything else, a lot of people I know have been following you on social media. So how do we do that?
So we are at 35 Design Space, and you'll find upcoming workshops when we're allowed to do those again, things that we've been working on and making, and different techniques and things if you want to follow along.
Incredible. And that's Facebook, Instagram, all the usual
and
suspects?
Instagram at 35 Design Space,
I will give you a follow.
Yay.
Okay. All right, so what are we going to do?
So, going to go to the basics, and we're going to mix up some paint to get started, and then I'm going to show you one of my new techniques, which is an absolute favourite, and it gives you stunning results. So I've got my paint here. This is again the PBO Studio acrylics. It's my favourite. It's what I use most of the time. And like I say, the metallics in this range are incredible. So I'm going to squeeze this out, and you want about.
So you need an acrylic paint to do this, and obviously PBO is such a well-known and trusted brand.
They're really excellent paints. So I've gone in for about a 1 to 2 second squeeze of paint. It's like a small-ish kind of blob, and then about 4 to 5 times as much of your pouring medium.
Could you just on the outside, because it's hard for us to get a shot inside, just with your finger reference how high you went with the paints, and then
with the paint, there's a small kind of ball in the base,
right?
And then the pouring medium I've gone up to about here.
You can actually see that, Okay, perfect. Thanks, Dina.
And this will do you kind of one smallish size canvas, or a large canvas if you're using lots of colours, and just mix this up. You want to mix it really, really nice and smooth. Just keep going. If you ever pick up your spoon and you see lumps coming off of your spoon, you're going to get lumps in here and then lumps onto your canvas. So just keep mixing until it's really, really nice and smooth.
Nice.
And the colour is smooth, and you're definitely not lifting up any kind of little blobs of paint that aren't mixed in. So just keep stirring. You're always better to over-mix to an extent than under. Just don't whisk it. Don't get loads of air bubbles in there. You don't want that.
And do you know what I love about the pouring medium is the odds are, if you're watching the channel right now and you do love your mixed media, you have some acrylic paints at home already. The one thing you might be looking for is the pouring medium. So my view, I really like our first bundle with the metallics because they're so good. But equally, if you just wanted to go for the 2 litres of pouring medium and the 2 silicone oils, you're winning. I really do think, and it's good. You're getting so much for your money.
You'll definitely have acrylics at home. It's the sort of thing, you know, if you enjoy your arts and crafts, there's always going to be a box with some acrylics in.
True.
So I've just mixed that up. It's about hot chocolate consistency. That's what Paula likened it to in my first show, and I would say that's very accurate. You've got some paints that you're going to have a go with shortly, so you can tell me what you think.
I'm rolling up my sleeves in anticipation.
And then your silicone that comes in the box as well with any of the kits except the 1 litre. Just pop a really quick little drop in there. It's about 5 or 6 drops. It goes a really, really long way. You don't need a lot. And like we said before, that's what's going to give you your cells on your canvas.
And how much work time do we have with this? So if we were to mix it up, how long could we leave it to one side before using it?
It depends how you store them.
Right.
I often, for the shows, make these up the night before.
Oh, okay.
And then they often thicken a little bit overnight, so just a bit more pouring medium.
Yeah.
But if you store them in a cold place, covered on top, they do keep for a little while. So if you're creating one day and you've got paints left over, don't let them go to waste. Just pop cling film right down on top of the surface of your paint, and you can keep those overnight or so.
Good tip.
So don't let it go to waste.
No, like that, great tip.
And you just want to loosen them up with a bit more pouring medium the next day.
Okay.
So that's pretty good to go. We've got our paint, pouring medium and silicone oil in there. You'll get gloves with every box. Do pop those on. It gets very messy very quickly.
Yeah.
And then...
It's where the fun happens.
Yeah. This is a new technique to me, and it's a lot of fun.
Okay.
I have an egg tray here.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to use to create a canvas a little bit like this one here.
If you just tilt it forward a little bit more. There you go. Dina, that looks so good.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's so easy.
So this is using an old egg box?
Yep.
Which we all have.
Yep, and ours that we get are plastic, so I've used this one, cleaned it, reused it. Again, you
Doing
can.
our bit for the
There's
environment.
so many things that you can find around your house and experiment with, and just have a go with to create something new. So I'm just going to take the plastic off of this. And a really good tip, if you're doing this at home, these do take a few days to dry, so you're going to want to prop them up from your table. I put nails in each corner, and that just helps when I pop it down on the table, keeps it lifted off of the surface and helps it dry. It doesn't get stuck to your table. Really, really great tip to use.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take the cover off of this.
Okay.
And then, good to go.
I can't wait for this.
I've got my egg tray.
Yep.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop some colours into the front.
I'd imagine you have a lot of fun discovering new techniques.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's always endless opportunities of what you can make. So I'm going to put colours in the front. And then I'm going to go in with the copper just here. And if you can't see the shine whilst it's wet, do not worry. When they dry, that's when it comes to life. And then we'll go in with this blue as well. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop white in the back little cell.
Oh, that's interesting. So you've got white at the back.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued to see where we go with it.
And all the colours are at the front.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to try and fill them up a little bit more. Just push the boundaries so that you can get as much paint on there as you can. Yeah. The more paint you get on your canvas, the more you kind of have to play with.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, a lot of blue on that. But that's okay. And now I'm going to pick this up as gently as possible.
Right.
Put my canvas just there.
Okay.
And then, if you drip on your canvas, do not worry. You're going to paint over it in just a moment. And what I'm going to do, hopefully you can all see.
Oh. Dina, you actually made floor manager Maddie gasp at this. That is such a clever idea.
It's so much fun. And just slowly move backwards so that you're tipping that paint. You're really covering the canvas rather than just putting all in one space.
So it's like a tiered system.
Yeah, it's really, really smart.
You must have, the first time you've done that, you must have been over the moon at how effective it was.
Oh yeah, it works really, really well. And even my first one came out really well. You do not have to have paint poured much at all to be able to get great results. And just to help this spread around the sides, I'm going to put a little bit of white paint down, just so that I've got plenty of paint, and that white will join up with the white paint that I already have.
Yeah.
And that's just going to help get all the paint over the edges.
All right. And
then just gently.
Then you're just giving it a little bit of encouragement.
Yeah.
It's a crafty dance. It's got a feather-like effect.
Yeah, definitely. You want to try and keep your paint on your canvas for a little while. Just be careful that you don't tip forward and lose loads off of one edge, because you might struggle to just cover the corners. Just ease it around the canvas, just back and forth, and take your time with them. And then I just tend to use my hands just to help guide that paint, I make a little barrier.
Nice.
And as long as that paint is still moving nicely over the sides and it's still flowing very well, you've got the freedom to be able to do that, and you'll get a really lovely smooth edge, if you can see.
It's like it's come to life.
Yeah.
It's organic.
And then I'm just going to tip it down this way, use my hand again.
It's got a bit of like a lava lamp type of feel to it.
And you can really play with this because you can use, you know, I used 4 colours and white. You could get a larger egg tray and use more colours. You can use less colours. You could use colours instead of the white. You can put black there. If you tip in the opposite direction, so the black going first and the colours on top, you'll get a completely different result again.
Wow.
It's a lot of fun. And you can see a lot of blue went into the copper just here, but these little areas where you see of the sort of coppery brown, that when they dry will be so metallic and beautiful, even with the blue in there.
Just holding this one up here, this is the same technique.
Yeah.
If I just
And
want
you
to show
can see how different they all come out.
We're working with that, achieved exactly the same way as Dina's just demonstrated so beautifully, but what a finish.
It's interesting actually, because that one was done the other way round. That went colours first with white into the colours, which is why they're bolder and there's less of the white there.
That looks like you're looking up into the stars. Little snapshot of the universe there. Maybe a bit of that could be like a crowd trail or Milky Way going through. Could be the sun here with that beautiful copper.
And you can play with them for quite a while whilst they're moving like this. You've got kind of 5 to 10 minutes to really play and tip these and just get the effects that you like. I'm pretty happy with that one.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, they're really, really good fun. Really easy. You saw, like, in a few minutes, you can really make a really beautiful piece.
Dina, I'm a massive fan. And I have to say, I've been looking forward to working with you for a while. I've seen your shows before, and you've lived up to the billing.
It's great to be here with you as well.
Well, you just make it so much fun. And Dina, the whole point, Dina's excited about sharing and getting everyone crafting. So if this is something you could imagine doing, having a look here. Actually, I picked some of these up from just around the set. Look at that. And this is using the Pebeo metallics in there. We've got the gold and the copper. Look at that. Everything is unique. Lots of tips and tricks coming through. Now, we have had a picture, actually. We're going to share this with you. This is from Pat. Wow.
Wow.
Now, Pat's saying it's a fairly new concept to her, but my goodness, Pat, that looks amazing. She's saying she's hooked.
That's beautiful.
It is good, right?
Yeah.
So what technique do you reckon Pat would have done there?
That could well have been your classic dirty pour, which we're going to do later, maybe in this evening's show.
Lovely.
Really great. Great way to get paint on your canvas. Always brings really good results.
Dina, I love your work. And Pat, thank you so much for sending that in.
That's amazing.
What I love about what Dina's showing you here is this could be, now you could be watching Hochanda now and it could be your first day crafting and you can achieve this. Great to do with family, obviously younger kids supervised, but anybody can do this and it looks so good and you can see the finished effects. Actually, I'm just going to pick this one up, another work of art. Same principles, obviously working on a bigger scale. I apologise to our director Marcus there, just shoehorning this in. But
we're going to do a big canvas this evening as well, so it's really good fun. Make sure you check that one out.
Definitely worth tuning back in at 9 o'clock. But you can see, you know where you see sort of larger gemstones cut open and you get all these beautiful shapes? That's what it reminds me of. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so what we're going to do is have a very quick recap, let you know what we have on the show, and then we're going to continue the demonstrations. If you do have any questions for Dina, we would love to hear from you, studio@hochanda.com. We're a live show, and that is the real benefit of being live. If you have a question, and there's no such thing as a silly question, please get in touch. Okay, so now we're going to start here. This is your metallic paint pouring kit. So what you're getting here, it's a comprehensive kit. You've got your gold and your bronze Pebeo paints, so acrylic paints. They are so intense and work incredibly well. I'm just going to pick up another example. You see how everything is so different? Look at that. So this is the kind of effects you're going to be able to achieve introducing the metallics, so the gold and the bronze. But you see how it's like someone turning on the lights going through? It is mesmerizing. So we're getting the paints and you're getting the pouring medium, and look at the size of that. That's a 1 litre part of your pouring medium. I'm not going to stop there because you've got 2 canvases, the smaller canvases in the mix. Then you've got the A4 Plus canvas as well, so the larger size, which you can see here, just to give you a sense of scale against myself. There you can see that. And then we have in the mix the cups. You've also got, oh, I'm just going to borrow one of these. You are getting the silicone oil in there as well, so you are going to get 1 pot of the silicone oil. You've got one of the pots has got holes cut out. That's for a reason, and we will be demonstrating that. It's like a colander style pouring cup. You've got more cups, stirrers, and you've also got gloves in the mix. So all of that, $48.99, but the stars of the show, the pouring medium and the paints, amazing. All right, maybe you've got acrylic paints at home. Have you ever done anything like this before? Are you looking to get a little bit dirty? Maybe think about dirty pour. Trying out the egg cup holder technique that we just witnessed with Dina. Here, this is for those of you that really know this is your skill, this is your discipline, and you want to have a go. $28.99 is your price, and you are getting both, both pots here, 2 litres worth, a litre each of your pouring medium. You also have your silicone oil in there. I love the fact that Dina's introduced the tips and tricks pamphlet in there too. So once you get these home, she's giving you all the tips and tricks to really start exploring the basic techniques to have a go. And obviously do follow 35 Design Space on social media too, and Dina's always sharing great content. And you have the gloves in there. $28.99 is the price. I'm just talking from a personal perspective. We do presenters, we do shop here. I'll tell you where my head's at. I love the 2 litres. And I really like the Pebeo too. Seeing the metallics, I'm really torn between the 2 sets. I haven't got any of this at home right now, so I think what I'm going to be doing is maybe starting here, and then I'll graduate onto maybe the 2 litres when I need to stock up. But do take advantage of the price. $28.99 is your price there. The silicone oil does make a difference. It's all about the techniques, and Dina will be demonstrating. Let's just say you want to go for the 1 litre. Absolutely, you can do that. So we have got the option with the 1 litre. You're still getting the gloves and you're getting the pamphlet there as well. So with the pamphlet, it gives you all those tips and tricks. 1 litre is going to keep you in pouring medium for a while. So, and there's certain projects that, so for instance, I want to put this into perspective. The next option we're going to show you, that's 250 ml. To cover all of this, you would need to use that full 250 ml pot. So that, let me just put the 2 side by side. You can imagine that pot does 1 of these canvases. So there you get a sense of how much you could do with the larger pots in the mix. $14.99 your price, 327241 your item number. That's for the starter kit that we were just showing you there. So with the starter kit, you're getting the 250 ml, you're getting the silicone oil, and you're getting the gloves. Dina, I see you're poised to have a go. What are we going to do next?
So next up, we are going to use that cup that has the holes in the base.
Okay.
And this comes with your metallics kit. And this is our colander cup.
Nice.
And if you've seen anything online of people putting it through their colanders, this works really well for a slightly smaller size canvas. It's a little bit cleaner, reusable. And you've also got one of these as well if you wanted to have a go.
Okay, now I did say to Dina at the start, this is how much I love this show. And I've got to thank you, Dina, because I said, Dina, I'd love to have a go. So Dina did bring in some spares for me to have a go. So I'm going to be joining you. So when you start up, I'm going to get in position.
I'll show you what I'm going to start with.
Great.
So this is my colander cup. I'm just going to pop it right in the middle of the canvas. You just need to pop off the plastic covering on yours.
Okay, I'll do that.
And it's so simple. All you need to do, take your paints that you've mixed up, pour it through. And you're going to start to see a very kind of psychedelic 60s, 70s flower kind of style come through this. And it just takes its time for a moment. And then you'll start to see them come through.
Okay, interesting.
So we've got a lot of gold at the front. If I spin this around, you can see the blue. And just keep pouring your paints through. Go wild at this point. Just keep putting those through your cup. And just take your time, wait for them.
Lovely. Oh, now that's a nice effect.
It works really, really well. You cannot go wrong with this. I mean, you mix up your paints. You just want to make sure that you get them to the right consistency. What kind of consistency would you call that? That's in your cup.
This in the cup. This is more like double cream.
Okay, double cream. Yeah, that works.
That work?
Yeah.
So it's
nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Quite liquid.
Okay.
It wants to spread really well. And if you can see, you'll start to see all these tiny little bubbles start to kind of pop almost.
Yeah.
And that's what the silicone has done to your paints. So I've got these copper little bubbles coming through, and they are your cells, and that's what you've got from your silicone oil.
Nice.
Without your silicone, you're not going to get those or get them to the same extent. You'll always get a little bit, but you want to push that and get the really great results.
So I would imagine you work very hard to try and discover new techniques to get the most out of the pouring medium.
Yeah, I mean, there's loads of inspiration everywhere these days. There's a lot that you can find online, like I said, that you can. There's a lot of implements that you can find in your home. Get a bit crafty with them, like the egg cup.
Genius idea.
There's so many
I've never
things
seen
that you
anything
can
like
try.
that before.
It's really, really good fun. Just get experimental with it. It is a very experimental, tactile kind of craft. Just see what you've got. And
I'm set. So, Dina, what colour should I start with first?
So your first colour can often be quite dominant. You'll get these lines come through, but there isn't really a right and a wrong.
Okay.
Go with something that you like.
All right.
I tend to use maximum kind of 5 to 6 colours for a canvas. 4 to 5. Smaller, I'll go less. Larger, I'll go more.
Do we layer up then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So a little bit of one.
Would it be a mistake to start with black?
No, never.
No?
I quite like the dark, moody ones at
And
times.
how far would I pour it up to?
Keep going. That looks good.
Okay. All right. So I'll let that, and it starts. It's amazing
It's so
how
much
it
fun to
starts to
watch.
grow and evolve. And then when would you start putting the next layer on?
Just keep going.
Okay.
If your cup ever starts to kind of really build up with paint, just step back from it, let it all drain out onto the canvas. You want to get to a point where your paint is just starting to come over the edge. These are the 20 by 20 centimetre canvases. So a really good reference for me is that once my paints start to flow over the edge, I've probably got enough paint on there.
Oh, I can't wait to see the effects.
And you can see this one, the cells are going crazy, which is what you get from your silicone oil. The colander cup, is a really great technique for these cells. It just forces them to interact in a different way to any of the other styles that we do and the techniques.
And once you start pouring your next colour on, it seems to encourage the paint to start growing and evolving.
When you fill up that cup, you're forcing the paint to really work its way out of the little holes. And you can see each channel that it's made from coming from those holes. And you just get amazing results.
This is so much fun. And I really do... Dina, I love this. It does not feel like work. So mine's evolving. Yours is a little further along, but looks incredible. Dina, we've got another picture for you if you'd like to see.
Yay.
Yeah, we're going to show you. Who's this from?
Oh,
this is from
beautiful.
Julia. Wow. Julia, I love what you've done there. Again, I don't know why, but I'm seeing like a galaxy.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. Julia said she added some water in there because she was told it would give her more cells. Is that
interesting?
a fact?
Sometimes if your paints are a little bit thinner, it encourages the cells to come through a little bit more. Just be careful that you don't thin your paints too much. If you want a really nice smooth edge down this side of the canvas where it's thick, you just want your paints to be a bit thicker so that it doesn't run off the canvas too quickly, and you get a really nice covering on the edge. But whatever works, because that looks beautiful.
Well, there are no right or wrongs.
No, not at all.
Yeah, and it's just so nice that every time you're going to do this, you see how mine's it's remarkably different to yours.
Very different colours as well.
All going to have...
And you've got the gold there.
The gold, I thought, would work so well with the black, so I'm just going to tease that out.
So at this point where I am, my paint's just starting to come over the edges, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up the cup, and I tend to just lift from one side and pick up, and I'll put my hand underneath, just to try and keep it nice and clean. I don't want to drip onto what I've made here.
Good shout.
And you can see that little flower close up, and you get a really gorgeous little centre. Sometimes it doesn't stay as floral, but you'll always get an amazing result. And now you can just tip it, you can move it. And like I said before, just take your time with this bit. Keep your paint on your canvas for a little bit longer, if you can. Don't let it all come off at once. And the more you tip this and stretch your paint out, the more of these cells that you're going to see building and sort of revealing themselves, because you're forcing that paint just to split and stretch and expand, and that's when all of your cells are going to come through.
And how long would something like this take to dry?
It depends how warm your space is where you're working,
Yeah.
but I tend to leave them for at least 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
If you're going for a big canvas, maybe leave it for about a week. You really don't want to do something gorgeous and then come and check if it's dry and pop your finger in it, because then you've ruined it. So just let it dry, let it take its time. But I'd say anything 2 to 3 days. Larger size, 5 to 7. If you're in a very cold space, it will take longer. If you're in a very warm space, and you've got a nice toasty kitchen, then that should dry a little bit faster. And
I am so happy with how this is going.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, and if I can, and I think the reason why I wanted to have a go is if I can do it, anyone can do this. But
sure.
technique-wise, we're just layering up. Yeah, I'm so happy with this. And obviously from this, I can't pick it up to show you because it will all move. But once I do lift up and do a little bit of a reveal, the effect, the key is that oil, the silicone oil, giving you that.
Look at this. All those cells, and that's what you get from your silicone oil. You wouldn't get all of that detail without the silicone oil. Sometimes you might not want to use it, like if you want to do the egg cup and you want really sharp lines, maybe don't use it. But for this technique, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
And the detail, and this is all going to come out super shiny and gold and metallic and beautiful, and they just look great. I mean, if you want a little bit of artwork for anywhere in your house, you know, kitchen, bedroom, anywhere, you know, your whole house will be covered in them.
So if we think about the techniques that we've done already, and these are new techniques, so Dina's visited us on a few occasions and brought us such fantastic techniques. So right now, when you think about 2 new techniques that we've done, there's the dirty pour, there's other techniques you've shown us. There are so many different ways you can get the most out of your pouring mediums. So would I need to now wait for it to, all the paint to completely drain from the cup, or can I lift that up?
Add a little bit more paint, just, is it coming off of each edge?
Coming off of, okay, I'm getting there.
Add a little bit more paint in there.
All right.
It just makes it easier. If you're just getting started, too much paint is better than too little, just for covering up all the edges and the corners.
Yeah.
You can become a bit more economical once you really get a feel for covering your canvas and whatnot. If you're running low on paint, that should be fine.
No, that's okay. Getting it. Nearly there. Okay, this side, this side, this side. I'm just waiting for this one.
Okay, you'll be good then.
Yeah. Okay. And I just want to finish off with a bit of the blue and the black. I'm so happy with this.
It's a really great technique. This one's so easy. You just can't go wrong with it.
Yeah. Okay. And finish off with the black.
That's it.
Okay. So now, I'm just so happy with it. I'm having so much fun. It just
so
doesn't feel
fun.
like work. Okay. So now, once we've reached the sides, once it's going over the sides, then I'm okay to lift up?
Yeah, just gently take your cup
And then put
and
my hand
tip to
underneath
one
it.
side and pop your hand underneath.
Okay. Oop.
There you go. And then off to one side.
Yeah. Okay.
And at
then,
that point, you just want to start tipping forwards and backwards and side to side. Try and keep your paint on for a little while. Take the paint where it isn't
Let it-
already. If you've got a corner where there's less paint, take it there.
Okay. So I'm just teasing it.
And if you're ever struggling to get your corner covered,
Yeah.
if you've got it almost there, just take your finger and just give it a little dab, and that'll just help the paint meet and go over that corner.
Okay. Dean, I love this so much. Look at it. It's just such a lovely technique to do, and it's a really nice one. Whatever level of crafter you are, you're going to achieve something. It's the marbling effect. If you showed your friends, say, once you've done it, you're going to want to put it up on the wall. And if you tell your friends, they'll invariably say, where did you buy it? And you'll say, well, actually, I made it.
Yeah, it is a really, really great thing to do. It's so much fun. Look at that.
I love it. So then, would you cover all over the sides as well?
Yeah,
Let me
if
see.
you're ever struggling again, you're going to have loads of paint on your table. Just make sure that you cover it with some plastic, a bin bag, whatever you've got, and you can literally take your hand, you've got gloves on, so you can kind of just dab your hand into your pool that you've got on your table.
Oh, yeah.
And just touch the corner, and it'll just help you cover them up.
Yeah.
And they'll blend, because they'll keep rolling off of that edge and keep moving, and it'll just blend. It'll look seamless.
That I'm so pleased with that.
Amazing.
So what would you do? And thank you for the gloves, by the way.
That's okay. You definitely
needed
need them.
the gloves. Definitely needed the gloves. With all the paint that's left, is there any way, I'm just thinking like the shaving foam technique, if we put paper and rested it on there, could we lift that up?
It doesn't work that well. They tend to kind of smudge. I mean, if you put your finger through that, you're going to see it's all going to mix up. But what you can do, if you have a really nice smooth plastic, if you get a thick bin bag that's nice and smooth, it dries and you can peel it off. You can use it in resin jewellery, you can use it in collage. It doesn't need to go to waste. And the more you do, the more economical you'll get of not losing as much over the edge. But don't let this go to waste. I mean, this, where I've put the cup down, yours has probably done something similar. It's made a really nice circle shape.
Oh, yeah?
You could use that, cover it in resin, make it a coaster, whatever you want to do, but it doesn't need to go to waste.
Dina, I'm so impressed how with that one, and it's the tools, it's having the right tools. But just in a few moments, okay, looking here, let me pick that up because you're looking at my work and seeing it drip off doesn't do it justice. Look at that. I'm absolutely in awe of how you're able to get these fantastic designs, because it's the layering, the cellular, but anybody can do this.
Yeah, and those pale sections that you've got on your canvas, when they dry, they're going to be your shiny metallic gold.
That's going to be the gold.
Yeah.
So I tried to keep it. I did try to keep it. There was method to my madness. So what I did, I started off with the black, introduced the colours, and then I wanted to have layers with the gold, and then I finished off. I made sure that I poured a lot of the gold at the very end to keep it down the centre. I just love this. How can you not want to have a go? So if you are a crafter, if you're looking for something that is totally different, and I'm just thinking like now as a mixed media piece, I mean, it already looks great, but then if you wanted to do, that's your foundation and then build up on it, you absolutely can too.
Yeah, for sure.
This looks fantastic. We do have the metallic paints for you. What I will do, I'm going to take off my gloves and just show you, with the metallic paints, they are so effective, but you do need to see them once they've dried, and then all of a sudden the magic comes through. So I'm going to pick some up for you. Just bear with me. Okay. Good. Here, is there any metallics in this one?
Which one have we got? There's a little bit of the gold in that one.
Okay.
Only a small amount. That one's less metallic than some of the others.
All right.
Really nice effect though.
Oh, but it does come through.
Yeah, and they dry quite matte as well, which we really like. It's quite different.
Yeah.
So if you do want to put lights on them, you're not just going to get a reflection. It might kind of reflect a little bit of the light, but you'll always be able to see it. It's not a gloss finish, so you're always going to get a really nice effect rather than just a light reflection.
Dina, incredible. Would you mind, because I'm just looking at the time, would you mind if we did a quick recap?
Yes, sure.
Yeah, as we get set to do a recap, we have got another image for you. This is from Vicky. Let's have a little look, Vicky.
Oh, beautiful.
Vicky. Now, this is nice. This is what I was talking about. It's an opportunity for a mixed media piece or creation. So, Vicky adding the dream in there, and there's something so ethereal about the piece, Vicky. I really like that. Vicky, thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who sent in their pictures, because it's so nice to see, I think from a presenter standpoint, especially for Dina and all our guests, when they get to see viewers at home who've purchased one of their kits and actually enjoyed it and created something special, it means a lot to them. So thank you for sending those in. The show today, everything looks great. So it doesn't matter what we're looking at here. Let me just pull that to the forefront. That looks fantastic, and the only thing variance in the different styles is techniques, and there are so many different techniques that you can achieve on the show today with the pouring mediums, and we're going to go through. So what Dina's going to be doing both this hour and at 9 o'clock is sharing as many techniques and demonstrations as she can. The key though to achieve these effects, and anyone can achieve, let me just show you a couple. So something like this, if I was to just give this to you and you hadn't watched the show and asked you, well, could you paint this for me? I wouldn't know where to start. I genuinely would not want. It's got a lovely wood grain effect. Really, really cool. How was this done?
It was quite a special technique, but it's something I've worked on. They take a little bit longer, and it's a good few cups that's been poured on there.
Right.
But you can work up to them.
That looks amazing. Okay, so that's just one of the techniques there, but you wouldn't know where to begin. Fact is, anyone can do these works of art. It's having the right mediums, and that's what we've got on the show. Let me just pick up a couple of others. The reason why I wanted to show you this one and another one here is because it's incorporating the Pebeo metallic paint, and the metallic paint really does come to life under the lights. Isn't that a beautiful effect? That looks like a close-up of a flower. You know, the petals.
That one looks really peacocky to me. If you rotate it 90 degrees, you almost see like the kind of peacock feathers coming through.
There's the main peacock, and then you've got all the feathers there. Oh, I love it.
It's really cool.
It's like, was it Rorschach with the ink block test? Everyone's going to see something different.
So that was also done with the colander cup as well, the technique that we've just done. So it shows you the different results you can get.
Wow, wow. Okay. I'll just show you this one very quickly. Look at that. It does, I mean, there you really start to appreciate how effective the metallic paints can be. So if you do want to get the metallic paints that work so beautifully with the pouring mediums, we have got a bundle for you. So here you're getting the 1 litre of your pouring medium. That is where the magic happens. So the pouring medium is allowing you to bring life to your acrylic paints. And my question is, have you got any acrylic paints at home? You're going to need the pouring medium to achieve these effects. But you're also getting in the bundle Pebeo, so you know it's fantastic stuff. You're getting the Pebeo metallics, bronze, gold, 2 fantastic metallics there. So, you know, and they also, bronze and gold just work so nicely together. So within this, we're getting our litre of pouring medium. You're getting your Pebeo in there, both the bronze and gold. You're getting 2 of the smaller canvases, and then you're getting the larger canvas as well. So you can see that there, the A+, it's A4 Plus. You're getting 6 mixing spoons, 6 cups, and you're getting the colander. So if you want to do the technique that Dina demonstrated so expertly a few moments ago, this is what's going to do the job. So you've got the colander cup in there. And you're also going to be getting the silicone oil as well, which you can see here. And that's what you do, just a few drops helps to create and encourage those cellular effects. So there are details on your screen. There is a flexi payment option, so it is £48.99, but you can split the price in half. £24.50 is your price if you do want to split that price. At 901 435, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on. We've now got, and it has been immensely popular this hour. I'm not surprised because Dina said, and I totally agree, most crafters watching right now, you're going to have some acrylic paints in your stash, which you probably use and enjoy. Why not now take those acrylic paints and use them in a totally different way? So here with the acrylic paints, you're getting 2 litres of your pouring medium. That's what allows you to really bring the acrylic paints to life. Then you're getting 2 of the silicone oils as well, to encourage the cellular, and then you're getting the gloves, and of course you are getting your tips and tricks pamphlet too. So just exploring some of the techniques that you can encourage with the medium. So all of that, £28.99. I mean, £28.99. Look at the amount of pouring medium that you are getting, a huge amount from 35 Design Space. 1 litre each, so you're definitely not getting shortchanged there. 096 849, your item number. If you just wanted to go for the 1 litre, absolutely fine. So maybe you're sat at home like, oh, I want to give it a go, see if I like it. Trust me, and I mean this, just for me having a go, you will like it. And actually, this is another important point. When you finished your pour or a technique, don't fall in love with it right at the end, because when you finish, because it's going to carry on evolving.
Yeah, they keep evolving. Your cells will grow as well.
Yeah.
They'll keep growing for 10, 20 minutes. And it can be quite exciting because you'll do one, pop it on your shelf to dry, do another one, and come back and that first one has just grown so much. And they just look amazing.
I'm finding myself having a look at the one I've done, and when you're looking down onto it, I'm really impressed.
You just want to keep coming back to it, don't you?
I love it. I'm so impressed. Okay, so that's for your 1 litre there. If you do want to get hold of this, you're getting your 1 litre pouring medium, you're getting your tips book from 35 Design Space, and your gloves, £14.99 your price. Another option, this is like a starter kit for you. So within the starter kit, you've got your canvas, and it's a great size canvas. You are getting 250ml of your pouring medium. This pouring medium, you need to use all of it to cover the canvas. You're also going to get your silicone oil, and you are not going to get through there, because silicone oil, you only need a few drops, and you've got the gloves in there too. £14.99 is your price. We are going to go back to Dina. What have you got next, Dina?
So I've got my canvas just here. I've started this off. I've just put black on it, and that's for this special technique. You've just tidied up from Christmas, but you'll have some of these in your cupboard.
Yes.
And we're going to use some of these for the next technique.
Okay.
If you've ever seen any water marbling, this one's going to make quite a similar effect. We're going to do something a little bit like this one.
Oh. Just hold that there. Yeah, we can see that.
Really nice finish to it, quite different. Paper marbling and water marbling is a really popular craft for us.
Okay.
We do kits for those as well, but if you wanted to give it a paint pouring go, this is how we have a go. So I've just put black down, and I'm just going to cover the entire canvas. Just like that.
So we've just added the black to our pouring medium?
Yeah, just black and pouring medium. If you want to do this with white, that works too, but make sure you add your white to the pouring medium rather than just using pouring medium. You won't get the same.
You need to
put
white,
the paint in there with it, the white paint. With the black, you can really see it.
Okay.
So I've got that covered now.
Your home must look beautiful, the amount of artwork you have in your home.
There's quite a lot. It is all over the house, that's for sure. And I've got these.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, just very carefully, I've got black paint on some of them, I do apologise. Just pop them diagonally across.
Lovely.
Just take your time with these.
Yeah.
If you get paint on them, if you get them a little bit, spaced a bit unevenly, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just going to go back and forth with them.
Nice.
And these aren't going to stay here, don't worry.
Yeah.
And you can wash them again, they're very plastic, so you can wash them and reuse them. You don't have to use all of your Christmas supplies on your canvas. So I'm just going to go back and forth. I did just untangle them. And there we go. Okay, they're good.
Nice.
Back and forth. And then I'm just going to let that come off of the edge there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to take my cups of paint and we're just going to go straight down the middle.
Okay.
And we're going to do this a few times.
Dini, you're so imaginative in how you use the pouring mediums.
You've got to get a bit creative.
Yeah.
I've done the same techniques again and again, and I definitely have my favourites. But it's really good to find something new as well and give it a go.
Have you always been quite arty?
Oh, yeah, for sure. So I was always creative. I'm not a very natural drawer, painter type. I can't go off and draw lovely portraits at all. But I've always been quite abstract and arty and creative.
Yeah.
I actually studied textiles at the London College of Fashion.
Oh, wow.
So that's my background.
Okay. Well, that's a good background to have.
Yeah, so I really enjoy just creating things. It was a very creative course, so we're forced to kind of explore different avenues.
Your teachers must be proud of you now, then.
So yeah, it's really nice, and it's been a really good ride.
Yeah.
And that's when I first sort of learnt a bit about paint pouring, and it was something I put a lot of work into once I'd graduated from there, to come to where we are now. And
you can see you love it.
Yeah, we mix all of our pouring medium ourselves, and we know that it works really well. It's what we've always used for all of our workshops and events. Yeah, so you shouldn't be able to go too far wrong with them at all.
It must be a tough year not being able to hold a workshop.
Yeah,
so you really enjoyed actually getting out, meeting people and showing the technique.
Yeah, it's so much fun, and we had so many booked and planned and lots of exciting things going on, and then obviously March came along and we haven't really gone since then. But you know, we've done different things. I got to come to Hochanda for the first time, kind of just after the first lockdown, and it's been really great since then. I've definitely been doing different things and working on different projects, which is always exciting.
Yeah. Got about 3 minutes. Just
so I've got all my lines done here, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this end and pull it back on itself. Oh, back on itself that way, and then back on itself again.
I was like, yeah. Just trailing back on itself.
Back on itself again.
Oh. Interesting.
And you get all those lines come through. And the beads really help because they kind of carry the paint. So you get paint from one corner come all the way to the other corner.
Yeah. This is so effective.
And just drag them down. And you can see all those cells come through. So this is another technique. If you don't want to use your silicone for, you'll get a bolder kind of more structured effect almost, but with the silicone you're going to get a slightly more organic effect, and you're going to see all these beautiful cells come through. And you can see the black just carries it, and you've got all that definition because it's between every single colour, and that's what's predominantly coming through in those cells.
Such a striking technique. Another one that gives the illusion of feathers.
Yeah. It's a very unique one. You're not going to get this kind of result with any of the others. And then just pull it. Last one. That way. And that's that one. And you can tip it if you like to get it a bit more over the edge, or you can just leave it as it is.
Looks so good.
It's a really cool technique.
Dina, 3 fantastic techniques that you've shared this hour. Thank you so much. Have you had fun?
Yes, so much fun.
Good.
It's always great to be here and do
Well,
this.
we genuinely love having you here. So what we've been featuring this hour, 35 design space, give you the pouring mediums and the tools to create your own unique works of art, and they are absolutely stunning works of art. So let me just pick this up and show you. This is the kind of thing you could do. Imagine that in your home, and this is so achievable. The techniques that Dina's sharing, this is something that you could do. So think about dirty paws. Look at that. Just choosing the colours that you want. I'm going to pop that down because we've only got a minute left. Just to share very, very quickly, so if you have tuned in, now you can go for, we've got a fantastic set here. This is using the metallic paint. So within this bundle, you've got the 1 litre of your pouring medium. You've got your Pebeo Gold, your Pebeo Bronze. Got 2 canvases, smaller canvases, larger canvas. You are getting the silicone oil in the mix, along with stirrers, the colander cup, a mixing cup, and all of the jazz. So all of that for first flexi payment of £24.50. Another option that's been immensely busy this hour is the 2 litres. So if you just want to go for the 2 litres of pouring medium, and you're also getting 2 of the silicone oil pots as well, £28.99 is your price, 096849. Dina, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've had so much fun.
So much fun.
I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Dina will be returning at 9 o'clock, and she's going to take on a big canvas, so make sure to tune in. So we are crafting with clarity, launching a brand new one-day special, and it is a doozy. After that, we've got our Sunday savers, and then once again, crafting with clarity, a one-day saver. Lots to enjoy this evening on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. It's that time of the day where we launch our brand new one-day special, and it's brought to you by Clarity, so you know it's going to be good. I cannot wait to show you this one-day special. Before we do anything else, though, I'm not alone. We have got the lovely Barbara I've not spoken to, it feels like in forever. Barbara, how are you?
Hi, Yanis. How are you feeling? And you've had a haircut. Woo!
Do you know what? I thought I'd make an effort for the occasion. One-day special when it got a trim. It's too much long hair with a little baby, not going to happen. So I thought, that's it. Short hair. How are you, though? But how are the kittens? How are the kittens?
The kittens are now cats.
I know.
They're
I've seen how quickly they've grown up.
not kittens anymore.
Oh.
But they're beautiful. They're beautiful. They're my joy. They're my pride and joy. They're lovely little animals, you know.
Do they sit on your lap yet? For your stroke?
One does. One's definitely a lap cat.
Yeah.
The other one's a little bit more independent.
Oh. There's something lovely, especially in winter. Cats make the best hot water bottles. Sit on your lap. Watch a bit of TV.
Do you know, we just had the busiest 2 to 4 show, 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock with Hayley. And of course, because we're working from home, staying safe, I was able to go over to the kitchen and take a headache tablet and sit with Ragnar in my lap for 20 minutes. And it's
very
better
calming
than anything else, you know, for calming you down, isn't it?
Really calming. Barbara, I love Linda Williams. So when we used to show yourself coming in, you and Linda, we used to do like the Pergamano shows when we were all together. We'd have so much fun. She is so talented, and I have to say, one day special, she's done a great job with this. So talk us through, what have we got, Barbara?
Well, do you know, a few months ago, we launched these wonderful illustrations of Linda's in groovy plates, and they are also on the counter as well.
Yes.
And we looked at them, and people kept asking us, wouldn't these make magnificent stamps? And so we decided to just replicate the entire collection, and they make the most exquisite stamp sets. So what we've got here is the 4 seasons, and for each season, there are a boy and a girl. And what we've done is, for the ODS, we split it into the girls and the boys.
Yes.
So you can, if you like, buy all the boys.
Yep.
So you've got spring, summer, autumn, winter boys, or spring, summer, autumn, winter girls.
Which is at the bottom.
The entire collection, which is an astounding savings.
Yeah. Got to say, I just want to, speaking of the savings, I know how popular Linda Williams is with the viewers at home. a lot of you are shopping ahead already for the big collection. You know. Let me explain. So with the one-day special, you're saving £10. And as Barbara quite rightly said, you can either go for the boys, so all the seasons with the boys, which at the top, you're not only getting the stamps, you're also getting the masks. And if you've watched Clarity shows before, you know how powerful adding masks can be. So we've got our masks there. And there's the girls just down below. But if you were to go for the complete collection, so with the boys, if you were to go to the boys' one-day special, £10 saving. If you were to go for the girls' one-day special, £10 saving. That £20 saving has already been taken off the price. So you're saving £20. Then on top of that, you're saving another £10. So that's £30. Pretty good, right? £30, great saving. What? As a Freedom member, you are saving a further $18.99, I should say. So Freedom membership. If you are a Freedom member, you are saving $38.99 in total. So the £20 you would have had here, and then you're saving the £18 there. So it's a further $8.99 Freedom membership saving. It's a why not deal. So my advice, if you are not a Freedom member, you are saving money by becoming a Freedom member. Then you'll save on your postage as well, which is $3.95. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month. At the end of the month, opt out if you want. But my goodness, the saving, Barbara, you weren't kidding. The price as a Freedom member is incredible considering the amount that you are getting. And that complete collection for £80.93. And also, just last thing I will say, we can split that price in half as well. So as a Freedom member, please, I want everyone, if you're getting the full collection, become a Freedom member. I don't want anybody paying full price. I want to save you that money. £40.47, your first payment as a Freedom member for everything. You're getting everything here. Barbara.
And you know, what it looks like in other terms is that basically if you go for the boys and the girls, you're getting all 8 stamp sets for the price of 6. And that's not including your Freedom membership, that's just the £30 savings. Because normally each of those little sets would be £15 each, so go figure.
Wow. Barbara, I'm looking at, and you know how much I love your design team. Let me just show you, because you touched on something. You started at the beginning of the show, you were saying that Linda's work, it's like a beautiful illustration from a storybook. And she has captured something here. I'm just picking up one of the boys. But there is such an innocence. It's the kind of design work that you could imagine in a storybook. So there's just one of the young boys. Or how about this? Because look, the design team, and actually, apologies, I'm not reading out names here. This is Elaine, and this one's Andy. You can pick Andy's style out. I know it's when it's Andy's one. Then we're here. This is nice because moving on to our next one, and you can see the stamps here. But as a design team you'll know, Barbara, Jane here showing use every inch. So now just taking that beautiful apple tree border around, add your own sentiment if you want. Or how about this is nice. Look at this one. This is another one from Jane. Isn't that beautiful?
How cool.
There is such an innocence to Linda's work. And when I say innocence, with the actual theme of the boys and girls, it's capturing, when we're young, everything is new. You're not restricted to life. You're not conscious of, what will people think? If I'm going to run around and jump in a puddle, is anyone going to say anything? And Linda's really captured that special essence. So going through all the seasons here, another one where, oh, this is lovely. Look at this. This one's from Sarah. But then, Jane, and I love the flat cap. Look, Jane shows now with the white emboss. Ooh, I love that. Just in the interest of fairness, I think I should show just a couple of the girls. And I know we will be getting to demonstration. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. That's from Julie. That is incredible. It's really, really nice. Or, here we go. We're talking about puddles. This is one from Linda. Oh, no, sorry, it's not Linda. It's from Deb.
Isn't that lovely?
Love it. But you're not just getting your feature character. I mean, that's your hero image. That's going to really set off the piece. Within the stamp sets, you are getting so much more. So just picking this one here, you've got your main focal image, and that's kind of your main focus. But then we've got sentiments, and we've also got our worker stamps, our scene stamps, if you wanted to create borders in there. But the masks. Now, Barbara, talk to me, just for anyone who might be new to crafting, I know that you place a lot of value on masks, and I always love it when you bring a mask with stamps. What's the importance of a mask?
Well, it's a basic stamping trick. When you're stamping and you want to create a background, you always stamp what's in the foreground to the front. Then you cover it up. We always used to have to cut our masks out, and then you can stamp in. If you come to me here, this is what we are looking at now. This is something that this is a beautiful piece of artwork by Dee Paramore, and I'm going to emulate this in the first demo. Now, if you look here, for example, these are the two spring April showers. Yeah. So you've got the boy and the girl, absolutely gorgeous.
Putting them together works. Yeah.
They look gorgeous, right? Yeah. And I love this corner. I think the corners are just delightful. Now, what we've got here, though, is a stencil in the background, a brolly stencil. Now, that you have to cover up with the masks in order to be able to. So you put them in first, cover them up, and then drop that. So anything at the front, the duck, the boys and girls, they have to be covered up before you can braid or brush the stencil into place. So this is what we're looking at, and this is what we're going to be doing in a minute. So yeah, really lovely. And as you say, Yanis, it's the assets, it's all the bits and pieces. When you look at a set of just the little girl here, like you say, it tells a story. So you've got her. You've got the corners in these sets. I've been playing. I love this. Yes. And it's so groovy. Look, if I hold it up to the camera, you can you can imagine it on a groovy plate. Now, Paul Church is going to be with you at 8 o'clock, and he's going to be showing off the groovy system because I know it sold very, very well the last time we came on. Look at the brolly. So that's the one I'm going to be using.
Lovely.
But all of the stamp sets have got beautiful corners in them, just like Linda would. Linda would give us that, wouldn't she, in a groovy plate? So I'm looking forward to showing these beautiful stamps off for you.
Barbara, very quickly, and I know we've just got boards stamped out showing all the stamps, and I think it's a really nice way to illustrate. I'm just going to whip through these very, very quickly just to show you everything that you are getting. So here we go through the boys first. Say with the one-day special, you can either go for the boys or girls, or the complete collection. See, you've got your main image here, the border, which I agree with Barbara, is such a fantastic border. The puddle with the little boat, you've got the quacking duck, the sentiments, and then you've got more additional corners. So that's just one of the stamp sets. You will be getting the masks in there as well. This is another one. I would imagine this is summer. And there's a little boy on the tyre swing, that beautiful arching apple branch. Then you've got sentiments in there, cap, so we can put a cap on the boy. You've also got little sprigs and a lovely little corner in there and some more worker stamps. Now we're getting into what looks like autumn. So having a look here, he's wrapped up. He's got his kite there, the bunny, the wind going through. That is such a lovely corner. And I like the leaves too, because then you can create the illusion of a gust of leaves. And you've also got two little sentiments. Sentiments are nice. We have wings. There we go. With brave wings, rather. Sorry, it's me reading upside down. And then over here, this is the last one from the boys' collection, having a little ice skate. So cute. And you've got snowflakes, you've got look, that's so sweet, the puppies there as well, and sentiments. So that's the boys. I'll just whip through the girls very quickly. So here, I'll just show them to you. So that's just one of the stamp sets with the girls. Then we've got this one here, the geese, so we're going back through to autumn. We've got, this will be summer, sorry. And then, as we all know, spring, with the spring showers, April showers. Okay, so those are all the stamps and the masks. 10% of the stock's already gone. We're only 11 minutes into the show. That gives you an idea of how busy we are. Do take advantage of Flex payments. Please become a Freedom member if you're going for the full bundle. You're saving £38.99. Barbara, what are we going to do?
Right. So we're going to use the masks, and we're going to stick with spring because spring is in the air. Yeah. And we'll take Dee's idea and we'll simplify it. So it's the same principle, but instead of doing a double bubble, we're going to do one little girl. Okay, but it's the same principle. The only difference is, of course, that we're using a different corner. Okay. This is just a got-to-have corner. I love it.
Nice that you can mix and match as well, Barbara. You can mix and match all the elements from different sets. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. So moving it on, what we're going to do is take a piece of stencil card.
Yeah.
And we'll start stamping the elements that need to be in the front to the front, and then cover them up.
Okay.
So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to use a lovely black juicy archival ink pad, and I'm going to stamp the little girl with the brolly. Just gorgeous, really.
Yeah.
It's the body language of the child. If you look at the feet, it's just too gorgeous. It's just so pretty. So we'll just stamp that into the middle. Have I got the right glasses on? No. I thought, of course, it's not a long way away.
Okay.
So that's the first thing.
Yep.
Bang on. Right.
Excellent.
Let me just show you the quality of the stamps so that anybody new to Clarity, to the world of Clarity, will understand these are second to none.
Yeah. Really
and you
nice.
see her little feet, they're just so gorgeous.
Capture the moment.
Right, so
Just the sheer joy for the little girl stomping in a puddle.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. So the next thing we're going to do is we want to put in the corners.
Yeah.
We're going to straddle the little image, but we'll put the little... Here, if we look from the top, you'll see here we're going to dance in the... But when life gives you a rainy day, dance in the puddles.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that the truth?
Totally.
So what we're going to do now is just give the duck something to stand on.
Okay.
So I'll pop the dance in the puddles there. Then I'll take the little duck while I'm on it. So it doesn't take long to do all this.
No.
And because you can see through the stamps, it's easy to position the duck.
That's cute.
Right, so you're going to get all your... This is what this one dictates the size of your artwork. So now you can trim it up afterwards. Let's pop that one in there. This is going to be the outer edge. And then the bottom one, we'll turn this round and we'll decide how large do you want to go. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll turn it round.
Okay.
And I think we'll just bring it in about there.
Nice.
And then I'll probably trim off. Yeah, perfect.
That's perfect.
So I'll trim it back a little bit at the end.
Yeah.
But that's no hardship. So we've got that, right? We've got everything we want, and the only thing we need is still the writing up here. So we can put, otherwise Dance in the Puddles doesn't make sense if it hasn't got its, well, why?
Yeah.
There you go. When life gives you a rainy day, dance in the puddles.
Words we could all live
So what I'm going to do now is take one that's already dry.
Yeah.
Not because there's anything wrong with this one, it's exactly the same. But if I'm going over this with ink, I don't want to... It should be dry because it's a fast-drying ink pad, but just in case.
Okay.
And what we're going to do now is take these masks, and this is what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Now, when they're new, they're reusable, and I would say that we're probably the only stamp company in the world that actually makes their masks to fit their stamps.
Yeah.
And for a stamper, this is like manna from heaven, because it really does take time, you know.
Of course, yeah.
This cutting out of masks can be quite time-consuming and laborious.
Yeah.
I remember when we were doing exhibitions, I would always end up sitting in the hotel at night doing this, you know, cutting out... Let me just get a... I'll get them. Cutting out masks for the following day, you know. I have a memory of that. Right, now I've got one mask, which I could put up here, but I probably don't even need it. I'm showing off now. But I just want to show you.
Perfect.
Right, we'll pop that one in there like so. So up, let's have a look. Can you see what I'm doing here?
Yeah.
Apart from
and we got it.
wasting everyone's time.
No, not at all.
What you do is, hang on, so you're just going to hold it, first of all, when they're new, just get rid of a bit of the tack first on your, that's better. Forget the tweezers, that was not working for me.
Okay.
In a minute, I'm going to abandon, that's it, got
Nice.
it, that'll do, right.
Perfect.
Okay. That's in place now, okay?
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do, we've covered that up. Now we want to put that background in.
Yeah.
So we enter these stencils. These are dynamite. I love these stencils. They come as a pair. You get the umbrella one. I think they're on the show. I hope they're on the show.
Yeah, we're just going to put the details on it.
You get the children or the mother and daughter look beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice.
And for jelly plate, for gel press,
Yes.
you see, you get the innie and the outie with the girls.
Oh, that's good.
But I'm not using these. I'm using the umbrella stencil, which is really cool.
So wait, with we've got the details on here for $9.99, Barbara. Are we getting both? Are we getting?
You get both of them for that, yeah.
Well, that's really good. It's really good.
It's very, very good.
Yeah, OK. Details on your screen there, 302704, if you do want to pop those into your basket.
They're such good background stamps.
Yeah.
Well, I say that. The girl ones, these ones, these are just... If you take any designer paper, any background, and then you pound, you know, with a makeup sponge, black archival ink, so you get a solid black image. It looks so excellent, you know?
Yeah.
Strong. Yeah, really, really cool.
Really strong, yeah.
Right, so let me just make sure that this is in the right place.
Okay.
Right, that'll do. And now let's enter the colour. So let's do the background.
Right.
And I'll start in the middle with a darker colour, and then I'll use the lighter colour. So we're using distress inks here, not the distress oxide. You could use archival. No, you could actually. You could use artistry inks. I'm just going with this particular colour. Okay. So we're going to go with Stormy Sky. It just sounded right, you know?
Yeah.
But you can use any blue, dark blue, light blue, any blue that you've got. So what we're going to do now is just take our blue. How are we doing for time? We're all right, aren't we?
We're about 20 minutes in, so we're okay.
Oh, wow, there you go. Easy. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use where the little girl is as a kind of a launch pad, you see?
Right.
And so I'm kind of going outwards across the stencil like this. So by the time I get to the edge, it's like I'm already... I've flicked away from the card, so you get a really lovely cloudy effect at the outside.
Yeah.
See, so you go like that, and you're bouncing, and you can get it dark in the middle if you like. You know, depends how dark. Well, it's snowing here. Is it snowing in Peterborough?
No, but you know what? That's interesting. I'm going to hit that snow then driving back. It's not yet, but I think it's coming.
So you can see how I'm building that colour in the background there.
Yeah.
And now I'll take a lighter colour. Oh, that's plenty of depth there. Yeah, we've had snow all day here, just on and off. You know?
Yeah, and I've
really
got that to look forward to driving back home. But it does look beautiful when it's snowed.
When you're driving.
Yeah, it looks. The thing is, snow's great when you don't have to go anywhere. It's when you need to get in the car, then you're like, oh.
Oh, I know.
Do the cats like the snow?
It's very picturesque around here. So now I'm just adding a little bit of the lighter colour, the tumbled glass around the outside. And you can see that it just builds up beautifully and very, very easily. I don't even want to do more than that. That will do, actually.
Yeah, that's effective.
Because you can overcook it if you know, it's just to get that lovely depth in the background. And then what I can do, now I've done that, let me just put the lids back on there. We're all ready now to do some colouring. It really isn't hard. So we can take our masks off there now. And we can replace them on our carrier sheet, ready for the next time.
Perfect.
So it's a real simple but very effective way to go.
It looks so good, Barbara.
Cut these out.
Yeah.
Say that again, Yanis.
It just looks so good. Just looking at it now, when you do the reveal, and that's the beauty of a mask, I always enjoy revealing the mask, and it's so effective.
And it's also very, very sharp. Look, if I come up tight, look how close you are to the actual image.
That's nice. That's nice. And actually, showing you the quality of the stamping as well, it's all down to your stamps, because they really are the gold standard.
The other thing is, you know, and this is something that we can show off later. We're going to do this later. I love this negative image. In other words, when the colouring, on this particular occasion, we're going to colour in the image. In the next art sample, look, we're going to leave them in negative, and we're going to focus all our attention on the background. Doesn't that look great as well?
Either way, they look so cute. They do look, Barbara, it looks like...
exactly.
This looks like a storybook.
This is Andy's work.
But you know the artwork?
Isn't it lovely, though?
Yeah, it looks like artwork you've taken from a storybook. They're beautiful.
Yes, but I just wanted to explain that these images look so pretty, either coloured in or not coloured in.
Yeah.
So let's say, for example, now I'll go to one that I've already started.
Okay.
So you can see how we're going to colour them in. And what we'll use here is our pergoliners or our polychromos, depending on which way you want, you know, what you've got in the cupboard.
Yeah.
And we'll use the B pencils, the B for blending.
Okay.
We could use watercolour pencils. We could actually, because of course we're using stencil card, and also we use yeah, it will work fine. So you could use watercolour, but we're going to go just with the pergoliners or polychromos, depending on what colour you want to go with.
Right.
And then it's just a question of taking the colour, and let's take, for example, the umbrella here, and then we just literally, excuse me, sorry about that.
That's all right.
So you're going to colour in.
Yeah.
Yanis, I've got to cough.
Oh, just I was going to say, if you, Barbara, take a swig of water. I was just going to say that to you. Take a swig of water, and I'll just give everyone at home a reminder of the complete collection. Now, we have got the one-day special, but the majority of you are going for that complete collection, and I do not blame you. You are not saving £10 on that complete collection. You're actually saving £30 because the savings you would have had from the one-day special, so £10 if you went for the boys, £10 for the girls, that £20 has already been taken off the price. You're getting a further £10 saving, and if you are a Freedom member, and I would love everybody to become a Freedom member, you will save money. Let me put this into context. £8.99 is the saving for Freedom members on top of the postage, which I believe is £3.95. So as a member, if you're not a Freedom member, you're not going to get that £8.99 saving, and you're not going to save on your P&P. So when you factor that in, for £5.97, become a Freedom member, then you're still getting that £8.99 has more than covered your Freedom membership for the month, and then you're saving on your postage, and then you get to enjoy Freedom membership for a month. And not only that, you can split the price as well. Forget the flexi for the full price. I don't want you to, but everyone become a Freedom member. I'm trying to save you money. £40 and 47 pence, your first flexi payment. We are 25 minutes into the show and a quarter of the stock has gone. That's how busy we are. And essentially it's been following. So when we were 10 minutes into the show, 10% of the stock's gone. We're busy. Do not miss out. It's such a fantastic release from Linda Williams, and do check out that complete bundle. How are we getting on, Barbara?
Yeah, I'm colouring in now, and I'm enjoying it. This is the therapy, isn't it?
You're in your happy place.
And it just is so relaxing. The thing about colouring in, it just. We do it in the Shack, you know, that's what we do, isn't it? Every Monday, Wednesday and Friday in Facebook Live, we all get together, and there are a whole mob of us, and the Shackers, we all hang out, and we colour in together, and we doodle, and, you know, it's just
nice
a place
space
to keep each other company, really.
Yeah. I think really, do you know, Barbara, it's really important, because I've been saying this actually for the last few days, but it just seems like this third lockdown is really taking its toll on everybody.
I agree.
Yeah.
I absolutely concur with you on that. You know, and I'm such a, you know, upbeat and fake it to make it kind of keep going. Same as you know.
Yeah.
But it does take this time it's like a bit of a grind,
It does,
if I'm honest, don't you find?
I really do. I think everybody has felt it. I've felt it as well. I think it's in the first lockdown, it was nice weather. We were managing to get out to go for walks. Second lockdown, you could look forward to Christmas. This third one, it's drudge. But it will get through it. And look, I have to say, like the Shack is just a great way to hang out with like-minded people and have some escapism and enjoy some crafting.
It really is that, you know, and there's nothing else. There's no other agenda. That is exactly it. All you need is a few pencils. Like if you get the pergoliners, you know, when we all you need is a piece of paper and a pencil. When we're like at the moment we're in Egypt. We're in the Valley of the Kings tomorrow at 10 o'clock. You know. Yeah.
Amazing.
So we're doing you know, we're drawing Nefertiti, and it's just. Yeah, it's just fun, you know. Nice. And the thing is, it's distraction.
Yeah.
That's what it is, Yanis. Yeah. It gives people a reason to get up in the morning and find the rest of us. yeah, I just think it is part of your routine, you know, when it becomes part of your routine.
Yeah, agreed.
So you can see here, this whole colouring in thing, I haven't got lots of colours going. I've just got the yellow, the red, a couple of blues. And now have a look now at the umbrellas, and we'll see what we can do with our blending nibs. Because when you colour in, can you see this all right? Am I in the right place?
No, you're in a good place. You're in a good place.
Good.
Have
I
you got
am in a good place.
Have you got some dorsal oil there?
If I come up to the... So if you have a look now, right, I'm not rushing, but you see how the blend from red to white is quite severe, isn't it? It's quite stark.
Yeah.
So if I take my blending nib, let's take a blending nib. These are wonderful things. These are one of our better ideas. Pergamano, and then you get these nibs with it. And the idea is, and this is dry now. This isn't. There hasn't got any oil or anything.
Okay.
We use it in parchment craft actually, but what you'll find is on card as well. When you can smooth out this, you'll see in a minute as I start to work on the red.
Yeah.
Let me just get my eye in, and it smooths out the colouring so beautifully. And you work in layers, and you just in small circular motions, you just start bringing in that colour. And it smooths out the colours just lovely.
Oh,
so
that's
you're just taking away that texture, you know, from colouring in. So I can come in again, add another layer. The B pencils are wax oil based, and so are the polychromos.
Yes.
And this is what I'm doing here, is just building up that. There you go.
So what would happen if we did use our dorsal oil there? Would it have any effect?
Yeah, it would smooth it out lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it would. I just feel, you know, I think, wow, you know, it works so beautifully dry.
Yeah.
But you could do it with dorsal oil, absolutely.
I just love the smell of the dorsal oil.
Yeah, me too. And so you just work your way through your colouring in, and if you don't want it smooth, you'll see it doesn't half change the look. It smooths it out. It makes it look like a print.
I love it. Yeah.
So basically, this is all we're doing, Yanis. And then the grey, there's a grey polychromo. These are always the best. We just take a grey shadow, and then what we're going to do is just, if I take the finished one, let's have a look at this one, and you'll see here, what we're going to do is just run the grey around and inside, and you'll get a drop shadow, you see? And you can bring it in here and add that drop shadow, and you can get the most delightful depth. And it just is a very gentle way. There you go. It's just a real gentle way to colour in.
Lovely.
And that's about it on this. So I just wanted to sort of show you, it's just travelling gently, you know, with beautiful, delicate stamps. I think because the stamps are so delicate, the artwork that you can go grungy, and we will go a little bit grungy in a moment. But if I show you, that's that demo done.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you this particular masterpiece by, look at this, by Sheila Metzeler. And again, you see, she's just, it's a pure exercise in colouring in. Look.
Love that.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and she's made a wall hanging with it, look.
So think about pencils, alcohol markers, and lovely opportunity. That really is nice from Sheila.
Beautiful. Thank you, Sheila. And thank you, Dee, for the masterpiece.
Love it. And thank you, Barbara, for sharing those tips. So what we're going to do is just let Barbara set up for her next demonstration, and we're going to have a quick recap. By the way, can I just give you a little reminder of the stencils just while I have them to hand? So if you do want to go for the stencils, now this is the mother and daughter, so you get both the positive, and you also have, I'll just pop that down for a second, you're going to have the negative in there as well. So there's the mum, and there's the daughter. So you've got the positive and negative. Looks like they're being blown away there. And then we have Mary Poppins. And then we've got here, this is you're getting both everything I'm showing you here. So the mum and daughter, and you're also getting the background that Barbara used. So if you do want to go for that, $9.99, I think it's a really good price. Actually, we're at 60% of the stock for that option, so very popular option. Speaking of popular, one-day special time, and we are busy. Designed by Linda Williams. I have to say, now, typically we'd be talking about the one-day special, but everybody seems to be going for the complete collection. So if you do want to go for the one-day special, it's at the bottom of your screen. But the one-day special, it's either the boys or the girls. So we've got all the boys lined up at the top and all the girls at the bottom. But when you start to consider what you have with the complete collection, you're not only getting the stamps, you're also getting the masks as well. I'm just going to take a moment, and please bear with me here, but I think it's worth doing because we're seeing the stamps, but we've actually got boards with them printed out. I think this is a really good way to get an understanding of everything that you are getting. So not only are you getting the stamps, remember, you're getting the masks as well. There's your main hero image, you know, you're telling the story. So you've got the little boy walking around, but this is where we start to build up the scene now. So there's the duck quacking in the background. You've got the little boy watching his boat floating in the puddle. You've got sentiments in there as well. Whilst you wait for the sunshine, play in the rain. And then you've got these wonderful, I know Barbara and I have to agree here, Barbara's such a huge fan of that frame in there, and you've also got your corners. That is just one set that you're getting in this collection. So I'll do the boys first, and then we'll have a look at the girls. As Barbara was saying, it's taking through the seasons. So spring, April showers, that was the first one we saw. Then we're moving on to summer now. I love the fact we can put a cap onto the boy. Another beautiful corner. You've got apples there, the wonderful apple branch, more sprigs, and really nice sentiments. So there we go. That's your summer. Then we're moving on to autumn now, so things are changing, the seasons are changing. Great opportunity to get your kite out. The characters, Linda's so good at creating characters. So we got the bunny, and I love the windswept look with the bunny ears, the leaves just falling and floating down. Another really nice intricate corner, more sentiments. So same thing, everyone, you've got your hero image, you've got characters in there, you've got your worker stamps. This is nice, and something I didn't point out. You've got, these look like overlay stamps with those leaves. So you've got your base here, and then you can overlay the detail if you want, and then you've got these sentiments in there too. I mean, it's those small little touches that Clarity do so well. And then finally, I love this. This is your winter. So he's learning to skate. And like so many of us, the first time learning to skate, it's not going so well, but he's having fun. I love the dog. The dog's just flopped down on the ice there. You've got more sentiments, snowflakes, beautiful borders coming through. So those are all the boys. Don't forget. Do you mind if I just show you? I know we're going through the boards, but can I just show you this? This is from Julie. That same little boy with the dog, but the movement and the frames, when you see it all together, but even if you don't want to use the main hero image, how good does that look? And this is one from Linda. Look at that. Okay, so those are the boys. Now we're going to move on to the girls. The one thing I'm getting here, and I've mentioned a few times actually this hour, is you get a sense of, if you've ever read a beautifully illustrated storybook, that's the kind of artwork, the connotations I'm getting from Linda's artwork here. Let me show you this little girl. So this is, we're going to start from winter and work our way back through. She's gone to post a letter to Santa. She's got a sleigh, a little doggy in there as well. Lovely border coming through. I'll send you a blizzard. Oh, if kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. Isn't that nice? That's very, very cute. Okay, so that's your winter. But then we've got here, now we've got our autumn, the characters with the geese. And you've got more lovely elements of borders, corners, leaves, sentiments. Beautiful girl. So there's your autumn. Then we have our summer. Summer, so just frolicking on a beautiful swing. But what Barbara showed in the last demonstration as well, how well the sets work together. So if you wanted to put the little boy and the little girl together, they could be swinging together. Could do. There you go. And then finally, we have our April. I keep saying April because April showers are spring. So you see that there. So those are all the elements that you are getting. Don't forget, you will be getting the masks as well. And let me just show you the kind of things you could be achieving. So, is this something you could imagine making? How beautiful is that from Julie? But if you don't want to do that image, maybe for the inspiration that you're making is not fitting, how does that look? So you could just use the border, put a sentiment inside. That one's another one from Julie there. Okay, so what we're going to do is head back to Barbara. She's got her next demonstration. It's a one-day special, but everyone's going for the complete collection. Please become a Freedom member. Take advantage of the flexi payments as well. £40.47 as a Freedom member. You are saving £38.99 as a Freedom member. Do take advantage. Barbara, what are we going to do next?
Right, so just now, thank you, Yanis, we were looking at the traditional way that you would use an outline stamp, which is, first of all, to mask it off to create the background, and then to colour it in. But now we've got and it's on the counter as well, we've got what we're calling backdrop stamps, which are like huge, instant framers. And I wanted to show you a couple of pieces that I held back. Now, this, for example, Andy Duggan did this, and he used the same image that we've just used. See, it's the same image, but this time it's been created as negative. It's negative, so you're appealing to you're applying colour to the back, which I think is great. So what he's used here is this backdrop stamp, and this wall with the little recess, the gutter around the outside, it just simply, literally sits over the top. So that's a perfect example. This is the one we're going to do together. Again, same idea. I've flicked a bit of snow at it as well, because I'm using the winter stamp, the little boy and the puppy, and I'm using the square one, you see.
Okay.
So these are the little ones. These are an essential in your stash.
Yeah, I can see it. You can see that.
And I wanted, just while I've got your attention, I wanted to show you another negative. Again, this is beautiful. It's the little girl from the winter set.
Love that.
So lovely. Yeah, so lovely.
And it's a nice sentiment too.
Stamped. This is great. So this is stamped, this is masked off, just like we did before, and then all the imagery. If you were watching the 2 to 4 show, this could be achieved brilliantly with the distress oxide sprays, for example. This is easy to do. Nice. So there you go. And so I thought we would concentrate on this little fella.
Okay.
Thank you, Andy. Beautiful artwork. Beautiful. And so what I want to do is show you where we're going to go with that.
Yes,
so I'm going to take
15 minutes, Barbara, just to give you a little time check.
Yeah, lovely. That's perfect. So what we'll do, first of all, I'm giving myself plenty of wiggle room. So in other words, I'm using a piece of 7x7 stencil card, and I've got my black archival ink pad to give me some nice line art, nice, crisp, fast-drying line art. Yeah. I think the archival black is always going to be my go-to. And then we'll tip him over so that he's definitely, there you are. See, so I'm going to stamp him into place. He's definitely, if you ever watch my Dave ice skating.
Sure, he's going to appreciate you saying that.
Seen in your life. It's so funny. You know when somebody's on the ice and then they suddenly go, whoa, 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 like that, and then poof. He did. It was the best day ever. I'm sorry, Dave, but it's one of those memories, you know.
If you ever go ice skating with Dave again, can you please film it? We'd love to see.
I don't think Dave will ever go ice skating again. I think that was a once and never again experience. So we're going to put this. We went the whole lot. A team of us went to the ice skating rink. It was a Christmas treat outside the not the V&A, the Natural History Museum.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and so we all went for a day out, and Grace and Mark were at home from America. Nice. And you know, the thing is that they're natural, you know, they're just like they can ski, they can do ice skating, and so they were like whizzing around doing figure eights, and the rest of us were all clinging to the side desperately, as you do. Yeah. It was great.
There's memories. That's what
and I remember saying, because I thought, I've got to tell you, you know, I thought, oh, that's because their dad in America, you know, Disneyland dad, he's taken them to the ice skating and all that. And they were all like semi-professional ice skaters. And I just sort of said offhand, I said, that was California, was it?
Yeah.
And Grace, and she whizzed past me going backwards doing a pirouette. She went, no, Grandad. My dad used to take him ice skating in Gillingham. She went, no, Grandad. Hempstead Valley. And then and I thought, just goes to show you.
Good old
just
Grandad.
goes to show you.
Good
Whenever
old
my mum and
Grandad.
dad looked after the kids,
Yeah.
my dad would take them there. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So while
Nice
I've been
stories.
reminiscing,
Yeah.
I've masked off and I'm ready to go. And then this is going to sit literally like that.
Yeah.
Okay? So what we're going to do now is take our distress oxides and I'll decide which colours I want to use, and I'll build my background with a couple of makeup sponges. That's all I want to use.
Okay.
So I've got one there, I've got another one there, that'll do. So I've got some different bright colours and we'll see what we've got. Come on. Let's have a look. So we're going to build a lovely background and we're going to go directly. Let's do a little bit of this first. It's quicker.
Yeah.
Right, so we're just going to use a couple of distress oxides. I'll use that one. I'll use a bit of pink in that corner.
And Barbara, just as you're
I'll use
doing
a bit
that,
of-
do you mind me telling everyone, the background stamps, especially since we backdrop stamps, sorry, especially since we started to use them, have been incredibly busy. A third of the stock has gone for those, saving £6. I think Barbara put it so beautifully. They are an essential, really. 057 004 your item number. Sorry, Barbara.
They are. They really are an essential. When you start to build your backgrounds with them, you know, they're just a delight. And you just need a makeup sponge. Let me just get some base colour down. And it takes a little while to build the background. But the thing is, you would do several of these at the same time. You know, you wouldn't just do one. You do several. And then when you start to build, you put other colours on top of other colours. So now, for example, I'm blending in the blue. Maybe I'll take some orange and put some orange in here too.
Oh, nice.
Right, so you can add a little bit of orange.
Yeah.
And then what other colour have I got? Oh yeah, I've got a bit too much of that colour. Let's do a bit of that. What's this one? Crushed olive. Let's do a bit of crushed olive. So I know it's supposed to be snow, but I'll get the snow in. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll just get a base in first at the back. That's the first thing.
Yeah.
So we're going to get this colour in. So I love these backdrop stamps. I think these were one of our better ideas. So let's have a look. What else have I got? Pink on that one. Add a little bit more pink up there. Because I'm not going to I'm not going to spray this. That's the thing. You see, you can spritz this and get a really like blistery colour, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going in dry.
Yeah.
So let me take this side of my sponge and let me go onto the side like that. See, I'm inking up the side of the sponge.
Yeah.
And then what I think I'll do is I'll create like a landscape now.
Yeah.
See? So I've got my base colour and now I'm going to bring in my landscape. And you don't have to be too exact, but if you want to bring in a little bit of interest like this is the way to do it. You just pick up the edge like that and then you can add colour over the top of other colours.
Nice technique.
So let's just see where this takes us.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Right. I reckon this is going to be cool.
I got a good feeling about
it. We've had a busy day, Yanis.
Yeah. You've had a very busy day.
Now.
You had a very busy day.
You have. So let's have a look. So we've got some nice ink going on there, and the more ink you put on this, the better this will turn out. See, I'm thinking that I could probably do with a bit more. Sorry, but if you're going to do it, you might as well do it properly, eh?
Yeah. Of course.
I think.
Nice. We are limited stock on our backdrop stamps. They're about to go. So if you do want to get hold of the backdrop stamps, yeah, I know. So since you started using them, I think a lot of viewers saw the possibilities.
Okay, well, let's have a look then. So I don't want to make it too light round there, but I don't want to make it too dark round there. Right, okay, that will do. All right, okay, what have we got? That's the We're going to do it that way round.
Yeah.
Oh, Barbara, stop dithering. Right, so we'll pop that in there like so.
Nice.
And we've got a little bit of the dog protruding. Can you see this all right?
Yeah, we can see it perfectly.
Yeah. Right, and then we're going to just press down. Now, if I'd added a bit of water, it would be more blistery.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do it dry because I want to add some snow over the top. So we're just going to see what we get when we do this. It's nice because it's got a bit of lightness in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
Yes.
nice. Barbara,
Yes,
that is
it is.
really,
And so-
really nice. Love that.
And what we're going to do now is take, because we've got a bit of a halo as well,
Yeah.
so we're going to add a little bit just to fill in. Do you see around the outside?
Uh-huh.
It's easy to do. It's just to cover up round the outside. Now, if I'd wet it, if I'd added a spritzer bottle, then you wouldn't get that halo. However, it might bleed in underneath the mask as well. So I was trying to avoid doing that.
Yeah, Barbara, I just got to
So
tell
it sticks
everyone at
one hot
home, I'm
over the
sorry
other.
to interrupt, Barbara. The backdrop stamps are sold
No
out, but
worries.
they are back on extended delivery. They're going to be dispatched on the 15th of February, so not long to wait for those. So back on extended delivery, but if you do want to get hold of them, that extended delivery is busy. Okay, sorry, Barbara.
Cool. No, don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. So we've got our... Now, before I remove the masks, I want to add a little bit of snow. See, because it makes quite a difference.
Yeah.
There's not enough pink in this one, but that's all right. You just... It's not exactly hard work, is it?
No.
So what we're going to do to make a bit of snow, we've got choices. Let's have a look. If I take the white, the big fat white Posca pen, which is also on the show, I can do one of two things. I can either just dot it around like that. That's an easy way to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just dot it. Or, let me show you, let me just puddle it. If I puddle it first, you can actually, if you hit it on a ruler, there you go. See how you can get really random, right? So you can do this.
Oh, yeah.
And you can get sploshes like that as well.
I like it.
Which we like.
Both ways are good.
Both ways are good. It depends entirely how you're... If you want little
You're
random
feeling.
ones,
Yeah.
then this works well.
I think, the random, I think I prefer the random, actually. I like that, yeah.
I do too. Right, so, and of course we leave the mask in place so that we don't get snow all over them and then obliterate the line art. And then what you'll find is when you take them away...
Barbara, are you kidding? That looks so good.
That's when it comes to life.
I love that. Barbara, that looks fantastic.
It's not over till it's over, Yanis, eh?
Yeah, no, that really does look good. You've brought that scene to life. It looks 3D.
Well, when you come up close, you can see now.
Oh, wow.
See the white, the snow. So there you go. A little bit more pink on that one. I like it a little bit better. But it's lovely artwork, lovely imagery, isn't it?
Really, really nice. And it's when you, and also when you couple the techniques that you're sharing and having the masks, and I'm so glad that you've incorporated the masks with this release, because it does suddenly afford so many more possibilities.
It so does, you know. And so, and when it's dried, then you're just gonna, let me just put all the lids on here.
Okay.
And what you'll find is then that it's so easy just to trim it back and mount it up. If you want to use along the edge, for example, let me just blot the white where it's, I just got to blot it so I don't, yeah, there you go, it's fine. Normally, you'd let that dry.
Yeah.
You know, the Posca pens, just let them dry. But you get a really lovely, if you whack it on the ruler like that, you get a really excellent shattered look, you know, that you were talking about.
Yes.
So that's a good thing. And then, of course, it's up to you. Let me just trim this back, and you'll see. If we trim it back now, I'm just going to use a guillotine to do this.
Right.
And we can decide now how close we want to get to the artwork. Let's go in that far, and I just use a trimmer, a paper trimmer. There we go. I think that's fine. And I'm just using this edge here to align Look, see, so that's easy enough. Yeah. And then once I've done that, then I've got choices. But personally, I would be tempted just to take a Posca pen, like a black Posca pen, and then I'm just going to just drag it along that edge and give myself a really lovely... The Posca pens are like paint pens. They're what we're used to use. Well, like I ever did a lot of graffiti. But they are graffiti pens. They're paint pens.
Oh, okay.
And they're great.
Yeah.
They're just excellent.
That's nice, Barbara.
And you can get a really sharp image like that. Once that's dry, then we'll pop that onto a card blank, and there's your finished article.
Barbara, that looks great.
Just gets mounted on a card blank.
Perfectly timed as well. Love it.
Yeah.
Barbara, thank you so much. Have you enjoyed this hour?
I have, yeah, because the 2 to 4 show was so frantic, and I just needed to come in line with Linda Williams' beautiful, gentle artwork. And I hope that I achieved that.
You really did, Barbara. Thank you so much. Barbara, are you going to be... I know later on we're going to be hanging out with Paul and he's going to have a look at the Groovy. Are you going to be back tomorrow, the one-day special, or would it be Paul?
Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, I'm on call at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then 10 o'clock's the Shack Shack. So business as usual tomorrow.
Excellent. Barbara, thank you so much. I've really enjoyed this hour. Great to see you.
Thank you.
And hopefully we will see you again very soon. Thank you, Barbara. Just got like a minute or two left. Thanks, Barbara. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to show you some finished samples. I think it's a way to really enjoy it. 30% of the stock has gone for the complete bundle, and I'm going to talk about the complete bundle because that's where the majority of the interest is. So let's have a look at some completed examples. So this is from Andy, showing that technique that Barbara just shared, so having that negative at the front, but so effective because Linda's still giving you the character, even before you coloured in, is impressive. Well, how about this? So there's your spring, then we'll move on to our summer with the boys. That's clever, really imaginative from Jane, how she's used the frame there and create that limb for the tree. Over here, this is beautiful. Think of designer papers. This one is from Sheila. How beautiful is that? I'm going to show you another one. This is winter. Got to be quick because I know time's going to beat us. Now we're going to get on to the girls. So could you imagine doing something like this? Designer papers work so well. Or how about here? Or maybe this. So it's the possibilities that Linda has afforded you. Thank you so much for joining us. Complete collection, very quickly. If you do go for the complete collection, please become a Freedom member. You're not saving £10. You're actually saving £38.99 because the £20 saving from the one-day specials already factored in, and your first flexi payment is £40.47. Thanks for joining. So Hayley's up next and she can't wait to share the Sunday Savers with you. After that, we are crafting with clarity, so another look at our one-day special. And then I'm going to be back with 35 design space.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Happy hour. That's what we've got coming up for the next hour, and we have got some amazing bargains. Now this is definitely an hour for you to jump ahead and have a little look on the website. If you can, have a little look. There are bargains galore, but of course the key thing is for this hour and this hour only, those prices are only good for 60 minutes. Let's have a little delve into what we've got on the website. Well, we've got all sorts. So whether you're a card maker, you can see they've got all sorts of fabulous things. Brilliant dies there from Julie Hickey. Die cut elements, as you can see there. Home decor, we've got those fabulous LED cork lights. And my top tip for the hour are those stamens. I think they're going to prove to be very popular. And then we've got some fabulous Cuttlebook embossing folders and all sorts. And a little bit of Sweet Poppy stencils. 5-star reviews. How have they found themselves in a happy hour deal? I don't know, but that's an absolute bargain at £12.48. So that gives you a little tip of the iceberg as to what we've got coming up. And as I said, my top tip, I'm going to suggest you have a little look at these, because I know these stamens always prove to be very, very popular. So I'm going to go straight in and show you these ones, because you are getting loads. So you're getting 5 bunches, and you can see there you've got 2 of your paler tones there, which are perfect if you're wanting to change those colours. And then, of course, you've kind of got 3 gradients of your pinks there. There is a difference between these two. It's very, very subtle on the camera, but kind of like a berry tone and one that's very, very slightly brighter with regards to those. But what a phenomenal savings, saving £7, all of those, approximately 400, and they are double-ended as well, so really, really good value for money those. So if you do fancy getting those, pop them into your basket. So yeah, about 7 centimetres long, and the beauty is you can kind of double them up. So if you're into your little flowers, whether it's your John Next Door ones, your heartfelt creations, and of course they give that realism, don't they? They go in the centre of those flowers, and of course the lighter tones, you can dip them in a little bit of glue as well and add a bit of sparkle if you're wanting to. So if you fancy some of those, then the details are on your screen. Nearly, not quite, nearly. But have a look at this for a bumper bundle. Well, you have got loads within here. We're looking at a fabulous range of stamps here, and you've got 6 of the Sweet Dixie stamp sets here, all from Anne-Marie Vaux, I think you pronounce it, so apologies if I've got that incorrect, but these are lovely because within each one of these stamp plates you've kind of got elements that work together, but then you've got elements that you can actually use elsewhere. So for instance, the summer, the spring, the winter, you can see you've got elements there, obviously with the winter with the little snowflakes in there, but then things like the summer and also the spring, you've got the florals, you've got the butterflies, and these are lovely for you to pop your sentiments in. So you're getting a lot within here. 38 stamps in total for just £28.49. Now the one that we're looking at here, okay, it does say Happy New Year on that one stamp, but the rest of them it doesn't. So you've got loads of fabulous little balloons there. So of course the sentiment tab that you've got there, you could be putting your happy birthdays in there, all your balloons for, well, any celebration to be honest. St Patrick's Day. Again, you've got your shamrocks featuring there. That could be, maybe you're thinking of things like your good luck cards. I know a shamrock and a four-leaf clover are 2 different things, but they're kind of similar when you are creating and building up backgrounds and things like that. And then Valentine's Day is just on the horizon, isn't it? But of course, those hearts are significant all year round. Anywhere where you want to spread a little bit of love. So all of these coming to you for just £28.49, but only for this hour. Guess how much it works out per stamp? 74p. And they are big stamps, some of those ones in there, aren't they? You've got little tiny filler stamps, but the majority of them are quite good sizes. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then do pop those into your baskets. Now, we've got some names that we know and love here. You saw Sweet Poppy featuring on the website there. Well, this is a lovely duo because you've got one of their incredible, absolutely amazing stainless steel stencils here with all of the intricacy of these stencils. It always amazes me because when you use these with things like your paste, especially do check out the Sweet Poppy paste that we've got on the website, they go through so fine detail that they look as if you've created somehow a 3-dimensional stamped image. Now this set gets even better because you can see it's teamed up alongside some dies, and I'm sure you will have spied that those dies marry up perfectly with the different elements that you've got. So the little kind of, almost looks like a heart, but it's actually a leaf, is going to work alongside the leaf that you've got in your stencil. The florals, you can see those flower dies are going to be able to work against those flowers that you've seen on your stencil. So what this means is you can kind of use the stencil twice and then die cut some of those elements and actually decoupage them on top of the originals with regards to those. You've got a great saving on this one, £5.50, just £12.48. So that is an amazing deal. And obviously we love our fabulous Sweet and Poppy stencil products, and these ones are lovely. Now I don't know how you pronounce this one. Is it Mendy? I'm not too sure. I'm not very good on my pronunciation, but it is a lovely one. Almost looks like a almost kind of henna style design, doesn't it? Beautiful. 405-139 if you fancy getting hold of those. They are proven to be very popular already. Now, you might need some cardstock. I'm getting my tongue twisted. Now, it's not surprising really because we've got 2 kilograms, my goodness, of card and paper offcuts. Now, these are fabulous for when you are working with things like, well, I'll show you, I'm going to take some of these with me as we work along the counter. We've got some fabulous items that you're going to be able to work with these. Now, you are getting all of these. 2 kilograms is a lot of cardstock, and the beauty is these are actually cut into strips already. So perfect if you are wanting to work with, let's bring that little stencil in. So say if you wanted to just use a little area of that, then obviously you could actually put that just onto one area, maybe get that flourish, maybe use the die that comes alongside that stencil and actually cut it out, and you've got a lovely smooth finish with your white there, as you can see. Brilliant weight with regards to that. Then you've got some gorgeous, kind of like a fairy dust finish with regards to this particular one. You've got that gorgeous little kind of shimmer and sheen in there. Again, a perfect one for matting and laying when it comes to do your sentiments, and sometimes you don't want to cut into a large A4 sheet, do you? You've got the ability where you can use that. And of course, don't forget, you can kind of do foam matting and laying with these as well. So if you wanted to frame something, then quite easily you can take one against the other and build up those colours. And when you've got 2 kilograms of cardstock, then you don't mind kind of going in with an extra layer underneath as well. So look at that. It gives you the opportunity to really create some fabulous layers within your projects as well. And again, things like banners, just cut little V's out of those instantly. You've got a little banner with those. The black cardstock's got a real good weight to it as well. So if you are looking at using that as your basis, then you can do. And we've got a variety of GSMs with regards to these. Talking about the black cardstock, as we work our way forward, you've got these fabulous, they're kind of like A6 size pieces. Absolutely brilliant as bases, lovely to work with, things that they've got that kind of iridescent look to them as well, that mother of pearl finish with those as well. Lovely for your mica powders, really do show up with regards to these. And then finally we've got another lovely bundle here. Now the contents will vary with regards to these, so it's kind of showing you an idea of what you're going to receive potentially with yours. But these again, a lovely array of different colours featuring with these. These, again, perfect for die cutting, lovely for creating your gorgeous flowers, as you can see with those there. I would use these with my digital die cutting machine as well, because they're lovely if you're wanting to do your sentiments, where you can use one colour as your main colour, and then obviously you can do your offset with your other underneath. So a lovely array of those, nice weights those. And then this other one here, it's a lovely kind of colour. I don't know how you describe this one, I suppose I'd call it mustard. But can I just say, take that mustard and pop that one on top there. Isn't that fabulous for your sentiments? And then, of course, if it's a die-cut sentiment, you've got plenty of that mustard cardstock that you could actually die-cut your sentiment and actually place that on that beautiful shimmery layer that you've got in the front there. £9.99. Rapidly approaching 50% of the stock of these have gone. I know we haven't got huge quantities of them, so if you do want yours, do not miss out. £9.99, 501 690. And I do regularly work with the Charlie's Crafts products with the cardstock and the papers, and they're always brilliant quality, so we're definitely worth going for. Now, look at this. Oh, this is adorable. This is beautiful. Now, you get a little drawstring bag with this one. That is so, so sweet. So you're going to get that, and then in there you are getting loads and loads of crafty goodies. So you're going to get some card bases. Now these are really pretty because they're printed, pre-printed already, with loads of beautiful little designs, just waiting for you to add your colour, add your detail to these. So if you do like your colouring in, then here you go. You have got a fabulous set to start with. Whole host of different styles within here, some portrait, some landscape. Perfect opportunity for you to add your colours, try out your colouring techniques, but also some of these can inspire you to do a little bit of Zen doodling. We've got a kind of bit of doodling going on with regards to the little toadstools there, but then of course you could add to those as well. Now Paola was here yesterday, wasn't she, with the was it oh no, the diamond dots, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, yeah, the diamond dots, the sparkle, you could add those, couldn't you? Quite easy. So if you put glue on these, kind of you glue that kind of quite often it starts off blue and then it goes quite clear and it's tacky. Then you could actually use that, couldn't you? Add your glitters, add some of those little diamond dots. Lovely Angie giving us lots of tips yesterday. They come with the cards, so you're going to get your cards and your envelopes, and you are going to get the cutest little tin. Have a look at this fabulous little tin with your crayons alongside there. Obviously you can use your own if you're wanting to. Comes with a little pencil sharpener as well, and it's absolutely adorable set. This is a lovely little set, maybe as a Mother's Day gift, maybe as an Easter gift, as opposed to giving chocolate. I just think it's a really nice little set. So 972-575, fabulous gift for somebody. And of course it all comes in that fabulous little drawstring calico bag, so it looks really expensive when you do give that to somebody because it is all together. It's a lovely little pocket. I love that. Will you inspire me? I'm sure you will with regards to these. Now, I did, oh, sorry, Katie, did I miss something? Oh, will you inspire me? Because this kit will. That's our Katie, our producer. I totally missed it. Sorry. Note to self, pay more attention. Now, Julie Hickey, we regularly see her products up here during our fabulous shows, and this is a lovely bundle. Now, again, I did promise you I was going to grab some of that Charlie's Crafts cardstock, because, again, this is another lovely set for you to be able to use with those sentiments, because quite often, I know that regularly we do have our scraps, but sometimes you find that the scraps and the bits that you cut off are just that little bit too short to kind of accommodate for what you're wanting to. So with these, I would certainly consider adding in those Charlie's Crafts papers bits and pieces, because what you've got here is you've got a stamp set. So you've got obviously your little sentiments that you can be adding there. As you can see, you're the best, you're a star, have a great day, all of them featuring on that fabulous little banner. But then you've got the die that will allow you to cut out that sentiment and that banner together. So again, if you're wanting to give it a three-dimensional wave, then it might be a case that you don't want anything too sturdy. Maybe use some of the papers from that Charlie's Crafts set. But can I just show you there? I mean, whichever way around you're working with, I think probably that way around, you can see it's a really good size when you're working with those offcuts to actually work with those. The other die set that we've got, you've got your stamp with your sentiment, and you've also got your die that's going to cut your sentiment out. So again, a lovely combination with regards to this one. As you can see, Thinking of You in a really, really kind of classic font with this one. Love the little daisy that's featuring there as well. And it's proving to be a very popular bundle. It's a half-price deal. Absolutely brilliant value for money. I do like a half-price deal. You go past a shop, I know we can't go past shops at the moment, but when you see those banners that say 50% off, you've got to go in and have a little look to see what they've got. We don't have to even put your shoes on. You can get these bargains just from watching at home. 203302 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, it might be that you like your die-cut sentiments, but you don't own a die-cutting machine, because when we get started, quite often we don't. It takes time to build up that stash, doesn't it? And sometimes one of the ways for you to actually get your sentiments in place is to go for products that somebody else has die cut for you. Well, this is a brilliant way of doing it. Have a look at this. Now, this would be a lovely one to work alongside those little cards that we were looking at earlier on, because of course with those cards they haven't got any inserts with them, but what you could be doing is taking these sentiments, and you've got 4 sheets of these all die cut ready for you to actually use and pop onto any card. And you can see you've got all sorts of different occasions there. Father's Day, sympathy, thank you on your wedding day. Lots and lots, and loads of different fonts as well, because of course depending on the person receiving the card may depend on the font style that you're using. All sorts of eventualities, christening in there as well. So you've got those, and they're gorgeous. I don't know whether you could see on the screen there, I think it looked like they were dark, but they're actually foiled with regards to these. So look at that. So you've kind of got your gold. It's got a mixture. Oh no, they are all gold. Sometimes when the light hits them, you can't always tell. Are all of the sheets gold? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think they do. Absolutely beautiful. And the nice thing is as well, you've got your foiling. Oh, there's some silver ones there at the back there. The foiling will act as a resist. So if you do want to come in with your additional colours and add colour to the white card, then you can do. But you are getting loads of these. They're little rectangles, so you just pop those out, put your phone tabs behind those and raise them up on your projects. And you're getting 30 sheets. Is it 30 sheets in total across the both of them? Yeah, because you're also going to get some pearlescent cardstock with these as well. So again, they lend themselves really, really well together. So you're going to get all that combination of sentiments and your card bases for, well, card bases, your card stock, should I say, for £9.99. Absolute bargain, better than half price. And as I say, I would consider them, especially if you are going for those little cards that we saw earlier on, because you can see they are very good sizes to work alongside with those. And if you wanted to, you could actually pop them on the inside of your cards to be your sentiment. And you've still got plenty of room there to write who the card's to and who the card's from. So there you go. 804353. Now, those card offcuts that we were telling you about from Charlie's Crafts, they've proved to be very, very popular. Now, if you manage to get them into your basket, well done. Have you checked your basket out, though? I hope you have, because they are now coming up as sold out. So if you have got them in your baskets, as I know a couple of you have, you need to check your baskets out to ensure that they do come on their way to you. Now, if you don't want them, then let them fall out of your baskets. Let somebody else take advantage, because there are some people that have missed out on those. So, yeah, please do make sure you check your baskets out for any of these, to be honest. They are fabulous happy hour deals, and those prices will go up when we get to 8 o'clock. Now, washi tape. We do like our washi tape, don't we? Especially when it's as pretty as this. This is so pretty. Now, I am so glad that you did take my advice and you jumped ahead and had a little look, because 50% of the stock has gone of this one already. These are beautiful, just so right for that springtime season that we've got coming up. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, with regards to these ones, you can use them in a whole host of different ways. They're gorgeous just as they are, whether you're using them to attach different things to your projects, to your cards, whether you're using them for holding things in place. I know some people will use washi tape with their dies when they're cutting them out. To be honest, these are way too pretty to be using that way. You can stamp on these as well if you wanted to, so maybe some of those sentiments you saw from Julie Hickey's stamps, you could actually add those to the washi tape, and then instantly you have got a beautiful, beautiful sentiment. Love those. Love the way that you kind of got your different widths with these, you've got different styles, but very, very key for this time of year with the spring on the horizon, those bright colour tones there. Wonderful with regards to things like your planners and your journals, just so pretty and so affordable. £14.99 if you're wanting them. Then the details are on your screen there. 300758. You are saving £15 with these. It's a better than half price deal. And you're getting all of them incidentally. You might think they're two different bundles there, but no, you are getting all of them. The wider ones as well as those narrower ones. But you can see they're beautiful florals throughout. Very pretty, I like those. Now, obviously we've been chatting about cardstock, and obviously we've got the pearl cardstock with the sentiments, but this is a lovely bundle as well. You've got pearlescent cardstock in here, but you've also got the most incredible, have a look at this. How amazing is that with that gorgeous shimmer in there? Now this one is a kind of a paperweight, as you can see there. It's got two sides to it, because obviously, yeah, it will have. On the one side you've got that gorgeous kind of gold shimmer. Now it's got a gold shimmer that's coming off on your hands, but it has got that kind of solid burgundy look on the underside of that one. This is going to be a perfect one if you're wanting to use it as a wraparound on your card, because of course you could fold it in half, have your main card underneath, maybe die cut a border from there, and have that underside coming through. So that one is that gorgeous kind of deep burgundy tone with it. Next one down is a similar sort of idea, but this time, look at that gold on the green. Beautiful. Whoops, a daisy. Absolutely gorgeous, really luxury look to it. So again, die cut this, that'd be a fabulous one for maybe your leaves and your foliage and maybe your petals. Oh, hang about, what happened to my stamens? My stamens would go with that as well, wouldn't they? So you can see lots and lots of possibilities with these. So yeah, your pearlescent tone sitting in there as well. Lovely, very pale blue you've got there, and a gorgeous gold. Now these are all pearl paper, so the weight with regards to these is 120 GSM. And you've got 250 sheets with regards to these, but certainly do consider adding in those stamens that I touched on earlier on in the hour, because these are going to lend themselves perfectly with that gorgeous burgundy tone. Again, the pastel pink that you've got there, again you've got that gorgeous pink with your papers there. You can change the colours of these as well, yeah, I would certainly add those in, especially if you are thinking about making your flowers with these, because they are a must-have. They're at the bottom of your screen actually, so if you're wanting those, the details are there, 508182. But yeah, do consider adding these ones in, as I say, because they're absolutely beautiful if you're wanting to pop those into your basket as well. Now, we've got something that I need to share with you as well. Coming up, the next bundle, have a look at these. Now, these are a ridiculous price. So, have a look at the details on your screen. You're going to get 5 embossing folders, and you are getting 5 sheets of acetate. You are indeed for less than a tenner. Wow. This is amazing. Now, your acetate, when it comes to you, it is actually cricket acetate, so you know it's quality. And you have got that protective layer on it. So when it comes to you, you might think, oh, hang on, it looks a bit scratchy, it looks a bit cloudy. Make sure you peel that back, because you can see that it's crystal clear when you do peel that backing back from it. Now, a lot of you have been placing your order for these before we even got to them. Sorry, what was the update? 50%, yeah, I thought. Is it gone? Yeah. Oh, sorry, when it's gone, it's gone. Right, yeah, so you need to get involved as soon as you possibly can with regards to this one. You've got £28 saving. You are getting all of these, all 5 embossing folders, and you're also going to be getting those 5 sheets of acetate that we just touched on a few moments ago. Absolute bargain. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, please do make sure they're in your basket, but more importantly, checking your baskets out. Now, we're limited stock. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Loads of you adding these into your baskets now. Please make sure you're checking those baskets out. With regards to these, once they've gone, they have gone. We haven't got any more of these. And you can see they are really useful for so many different occasions. You've got your twinkle in there with your gorgeous kind of Christmas designs. I love the arrows there. You've got your stars. So useful, so many different occasions. So if you're wanting to get that combination where you've got your folders alongside your acetate, then you need to be quick. £9.94 for those. So I just noticed a little folder there as well. Isn't that fabulous? So yeah, everybody who has got these in the baskets, you are going to be fortunate if you're checking your baskets out, because it has now sold out. So technically sold out means that they are all of our stock allocations are in people's baskets now. So what that means is you need to check those baskets out, take advantage of those deals in a timely fashion. So please do that while you have the opportunity. So yeah, what can I tell you about next? Well, I suppose we could have a little look on the website, couldn't we, to see what we've got going on there. We are in the midst of a happy hour, so any of these projects that we are sharing with regards to you, you only have up until 8 o'clock to take advantage of. So this is a key thing. They're bargains that quite often we have limited stock of. Lots of our fabulous suppliers, they regularly come to us with some wonderful deals, and sometimes they kind of have elements that they've just got kind of odd numbers of, or they've just kind of got a few left within the warehouse. So we give them the opportunity to bring them to you in a happy hour scenario, and that's exactly what we've got here. And it is a busy hour. Always is busy, and so that is the key thing with regards to any of these products. If you like the look of them, you need to take advantage of these as soon as you possibly can. Now with hours like this, you will have noticed that obviously everything has got the post and packing attached to them. Now I don't know about you guys, but with me I certainly find post and packing a bit of a bugbear. If I've saved a £5 on a product, I do not then want to be spending £5 on my post and packing. And some of these items are quite weighty products, so you will have noticed the post and packing is quite close to a £5. Well, I don't know if you realise the price of our membership for Freedom membership has dropped down to a little over a £5, which means that £5.97 for a whole calendar month. You don't need to pay any additional for your post and packing. And here is, I think it's Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Certainly makes sense, especially in hours like this. I mean, you've got some amazing savings. Like here, you've got a price of £9.99, but then £3.94 post and packing. Kind of when you bundle it up, it doesn't look such an attractive deal. But if you are a Freedom member, then of course the price that you see on your screen is the price delivered to your door, and then all of a sudden £9.99 is a brilliant price to have these items delivered to your door. Now, before I tell you about these stamps, can I tell you about something else that we've got that I mentioned at the top of the hour, but I haven't got physically here to show you. But it's always popular. My daughter loves these. She used loads of these over Christmas, because what you've got is you've got a little setup for LED lights, and basically what you do is you put them in a bottle, and the cork acts as your kind of stopper, and it also acts as your little control to turn your lights on. Now you can see you're going to get 4 of those fabulous garlands for just £9.99. They're battery operated, really easy to use, and yeah, very nice to use, not only just with a bottle, but of course you can use them in other ways. You can kind of hide the cork in maybe flowers and things like that if you're wanting to. So very useful set, and at £9.99 for 4 of those, good value. Like those. Something else that's £9.99. Got lots of items at a tenner or less, haven't we? £9.99 prices coming through over and over again. Now this is a nice bundle that we've got for you. £28.49 is going to get you all 6 of these sets, and they're brilliant. We're looking at stamps here for all sorts of different occasions. So your springtime stamps. Now, love the sentiment that you've got running down the side there, because of course that's got a blank area, so you could put whatever sentiment you like in there, and those lovely little ditzy daisies there give you the opportunity to build up that design. Similar sort of scenario with the summer, except we're talking about butterflies, and of course the winter, you have got the snowflakes. I know lots of you get ready with your Christmas cards all year round. 25th of every month. I used to have a lady who used to come into my shop when I had a shop, and yeah, 25th of every month she made Christmas cards, and then by the time Christmas came round she got a whole stash of them. Happy New Year. This is a nice one with your fabulous balloons on there, but of course the banner that you've got there for your sentiment doesn't say Happy New Year, it's just got the balloons on there, so any celebratory occasion. Then St Patrick's Day, again a lovely background with that one, and again a lovely little sentiment featuring in there. And then finally Valentine's Day. We're getting into the season of love, so why not take advantage of these? Yeah, brilliant price. Love it. £19.99, £28.49 for all of those. Sweet Dixie clear stamps, so we know we've got quality with these. And a lovely way for you to get hold of a nice little set there. 228965 if you're fancying those. Now, the next bundle, this has been a popular one. Sweet Poppy, I always love it when Lucy's here. It's not that long ago since she was here, so if you do wonder how you actually use the Sweet Poppy stencils, then do check out the schedule, so you will be able to find, obviously, one of her shows within the schedule. You can go back and learn, and she's brilliant. Now, she's got these fabulous range of stainless steel stencils that are so durable. I remember when she was chatting to me, she was talking about some of them she's had for over 10 years. As long as you wash them after you've used them with your pastes and your gels, then you don't have to worry, they will last and last and last. So you've got this fabulous design that you've got here, but you've also got your dies. Now if I bring the dies in fact, I'm going to take one of the dies off carefully, because the idea is with these, the dies correspond with the elements that you've got in your stencil. So for instance, this fabulous little flower that you've got over to the side here with the little leaves on there, you would pop that through your stencil on your cardstock, and then you can pop it through your die cutting machine, and it will cut out that element, which then means you can add that to a base that you've already created and kind of do your three-dimensional decoupage. Same situation with regards to the other floral head that you've got there, the flower head. Then you've got your little swirls, and you've got things like these elements here that are going to allow you to cut out your leaves as well. So as a combination together, that is brilliant. £17.98 is fabulous value, but the fact that you are actually saving £5.50, even better. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. I'm glad, because it's a nice little set, that one. So yes, congratulations to everybody that's taken advantage of those. So we're moving on, and I'm actually going to kind of jump across the Charlie's Crafts cardstock, because that's all gone there, and I'm going to show you this fabulous Will You Inspire Me set. And this is lovely, because what you've got here is a whole selection of cards and envelopes. Now, don't know how many we've got. Does it actually say on here? Not too sure, but you're going to get all your little envelopes, and you're going to get all your little cards. So this is a lovely little kind of crafting kit for any child as well as any adult, to be honest, because the designs that you've got with these are beautiful. So you've got your card bases, and you've got a whole selection of them. I showed you those ones before, didn't I? Let's have a look. What else have we got in here? I don't know. We've got all sorts. Let's have a little look. So you have got repeats of some of these. So if you do want to make them as invitations and things like that, then you will have some of those repeated in there. But you've basically got these lovely white card bases with your printed illustration on there for you to then add your colour. Now they are uncoated, which means if you do fancy adding a little bit of additional detail, maybe you want to add a dusting of colour around the edge there, then you can do. And also you've got your little tin there, and your tin has got your, it's perfect for your little pencils that it comes with, and your little pencil sharpener as well. And you've got your, obviously your cards, they're not printed on the inside, so you're free to put whatever sentiment that you like in there. Might be that you can even pass them through your printer, if your printer will take cardstock. But the beauty is it all comes together in a cute little drawstring bag. Absolutely adorable there. So it's just a lovely idea, isn't it? And of course the drawstring bag means that you can keep everything together in there. And of course you could add colour to the little bag as well if you wanted to. £12.99, absolute bargain. A lovely one for you to pop perhaps in your crafty bottom drawer. So when you need to give a gift to somebody, you've got something already there. 972-575 if you fancy getting hold of those. So what else have we got for you? Well, Julie Hickey, lovely set of stamps. And also dies to work alongside them as well. And these are really, really pretty designs. Now, got a little bit of inspiration on the back of this one. So I'll just turn that round so you can see an idea of how that one comes together. So there you go. You've got your little sentiments there and you've got your banner. So when the two of them are cut out together, you're going to get a lovely little effect, as you can see there. These are brilliant. Now, I do like a good saving. I get a bit greedy with my savings. I don't want like your little 10% or your 5%. I want a 50% saving at least. And with this one, that's exactly what you are getting. Because for $9.99, you'd usually be paying for one of these sets. So the die and the stamps together, they are definitely worth $9.99. But the fact that you are getting everything, both of those sets, 12 stamps in total, your 2 dies as well, absolutely phenomenal value for me when you're only paying a tenner for them. Now, rapidly approaching, what was that, sorry? 40% of the stock, my goodness. That is a good saving. And it's not surprising that you're taking advantage. And this is one of those items that when the stock has gone, the stock has gone. That is it. Now, this style of font that you're seeing here and also the sentiments that you've got, very much in keeping with the style that Julie brings to us. So I'm sure you will either have already things in your stash that do keep with those particular styles or potentially will be buying in the future because, as I say, it's a style that we regularly see from Julie. 203-302. Very, very popular bundle. Don't know whether we'll have these available in 27 minutes time when the price goes up, but you'll be paying twice the amount if you do decide to get them after the hour. Now, pearlescent cardstock. This is a nice set. This is just a really lovely set. So you've got your fabulous card bases, which I keep calling them card bases, and that's because you could actually score and fold those if you want. And you can see there you've got that lovely shimmer and sheen there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Love those. But it doesn't stop there. You're going to get your foiled sentiments. Now, these are brilliant. You are getting, do we know how many you're getting on each one of these sheets? Because there's loads on there. So you've got the 3 there, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 45, 50, because you've got 5 down there. So 50 sentiments. Now, these ones are gold foiled, and you've got a few repeats of those. So we've got 50 sentiments. And how many sheets have we got of these? Do we know? 500 sentiments. My goodness. That is brilliant. So this is brilliant. If you're making your cards to sell, to be honest, it's probably less hassle to actually use these than to stamp and die cut a sentiment to pop them on things, really, isn't it? And I love it. You've got all sorts of occasions there you've passed. So you've passed your driving test, you've passed your I don't know, exams, your graduation, new home. It's a boy, it's a girl with sympathy, thinking of you. All of those celebrations that we have through the course of a year. Again, another lovely set. Maybe if you're a young crafter who's building up their own little craft stash. So we've got a couple there that are the gorgeous gold. It's like a creamy gold. That one's a gold one as well, I think, as well. You've also got your silver tone in there. I'm guessing there's 5 of your gold and 5 of your silver tone in there, but I haven't double-checked that, so don't hold me to it. But 80% of the stock has gone. My goodness. That is a really good buy. It really is. And like I say, sometimes it's just... And also, if you're not the best of stampers, I sometimes struggle. I know I've got my platform and everything, but sometimes you're just making 1 or 2 cards. You don't necessarily want to get everything out, do you? Having these maybe already popped out of the sheet in a little drawer or a little bag, you can just pick one of those sentiments up. Or if you're making a card and you don't necessarily know the occasion, nice idea is to actually put those little sentiments with a few little foam pads in a pack alongside your card bases, and then whoever is writing the card out can choose the sentiment that they want to put on. So if you're wanting these ones, please do be aware they are now limited in stock, so they potentially are not going to last the rest of the hour. So if you're wanting them, now is the time to get them into your basket. 804353. Absolute bargain. You're going to really love those ones. So yeah, do add those into your basket if you're wanting them. Okay, if they're not in your basket already, then you might well have missed out on those. So yeah, check your baskets out. Technically sold out. So yeah, those pearlescent cards and sentiments, should I say, not the washi tape that I've just moved on to, but yeah, if you're wanting those, potentially you have missed out on them. But the washi tape we still have available, I think. The way it's going, oh my goodness, 70% of the stock. So, okay, potentially we won't by the end of the hour. These are so pretty. Now, washi tape, I mean, it's got such a lovely, delicate look to it, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You can use it in a whole host of different ways. I like using it when I make a handmade envelope. And you haven't necessarily got the glue to seal it down with. I just think it's just a lovely little way of using it. Of course, you can punch through these, you can die cut these as well if you're wanting to. And you've just got a whole host of different styles, all on that gorgeous kind of floral theme. Now, they do come in little boxes, but they look so pretty, we wanted to get them out of the boxes. So they are all in the individual boxes as well. So if you want to keep them stored neatly and tidily, you can do. But again, it's another one of those 50% savings, isn't it? It's my kind of saving. Now, which one is my favourite? Now, I must admit, Katie, our producer, she went for that one. And I can understand that. That is a really pretty one. I kind of like this one down at the bottom here. And the reason I like that one is, if I can just go back, I'm doing my personal shopping bit again, folks. I do apologise. I do this every single time, don't I? The reason is, if I bring in Julie Hickey stamps, have a look at that. You could actually stamp those sentiments onto your washi tape and then actually use them on your projects. They would just work so well. Even things like the banner, I mean, you could actually put that onto your cardstock, maybe some of that pearlescent cardstock if you manage to get hold of it. Then die cut it and stamp it as well. So it's just a nice, easy way for you to get a backing, but you can actually die cut it really, really easily. So yeah, nice little set, that one. If you fancy popping it into your basket, you have got a half price saving. So it certainly would make sense to do so, wouldn't it? So there you go. 300758 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Back to our paper now. This is brilliant because you're getting a bumper bundle with these. You are getting all of different colours here. So you've got your burgundy, you've got your green, you've got your pearlescent. It's very pale kind of pink, I suppose you'd call it, like a shell pink. Lovely pale blue in there. And then, of course, that gorgeous creamy gold. And what you will find with these, you can see that shimmer. So here you go, straight away on the burgundy, on the green. There's quite a strong kind of shimmer that you can see there. A little bit more subtle with regards to your pearl tones, but it is still there. And of course with the gold as well at the bottom there, you can definitely see it featuring within that gold as well. Again, paper perfect for die cutting, whether it's using your traditional metal dies, whether you're using your die cutting machines, but you are getting 250 sheets there. And again, personal shopper coming in again. With regards to these, oh dear, oh, it's fallen out. Oh, it's just fallen out. How did that happen? There you go, look. If you've got those sentiments, you definitely just add that on there, a little bit of glue on there, quickly trim around there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, with regards to these sentiments, one person hasn't checked out their basket, so if you did miss out on those, you can still get hold of them. And as I say, I would certainly consider adding something in, because that is just such a beautiful look. And then, of course, if you wanted to, you could double layer that, come in with your white behind there, and there you go. Make it into a much larger sentiment. And don't forget, you are getting loads of those. You actually get, how many did we work out of, those sentiments? We worked out there was 50, no, there were 10 sheets and there was 50 on each. So 500 sentiments. 500 sentiments in those sheets. So they're gone again now. They've gone again. I thought they would do. What else has gone? The washi tape's gone as well. My goodness. I have nothing left on my counter to talk about. My goodness. So, yeah, well done to everybody. You're in the mood for a bargain, aren't you? You've only got 20 minutes, though, to take advantage of these savings. So, well done to everybody that's got hold of those goodies. You're going to love them. Have you seen these, though? Have you thought about these? Now, I'm surprised we've still got these here, because I thought these would be one of our first sellouts, because I'd certainly be getting hold of these. We don't always see these little stamens here. And they're a beautiful, beautiful kind of range of pinks that you've got with here. You've actually got 5 different tones of pink. A little bit tricky for you to perhaps see on the camera. So this one is kind of a bit like a shell pink. So it's kind of like a dusky pink that you've got with that one. The one next to it is a brighter tone. You can subtly, very, very subtly see the difference. It's more of a kind of candy sugar kind of tone, those ones there. Then as you work your way through, what would we say was going next? Now, this one, again, it's got a dusky tone. Again, those two together, they look really nice because they've both got that dusky feature with them. Brighter tone coming in with this one here. And then, of course, you have got the dusky tone, but the deeper tone with that particular set. Now, with regards to these, they are double-ended, so when you receive them, you just need to take a couple of those out. They're perfect to go through your flowers, so when you make your flowers, you just make a little hole in there, pull that through, and that is going to make the centre of your flower. Now, you've got loads within here. You've got approximately 400 stamens, and that is per bunch. Try again. You've got 4 there just from one of those stamens, as you can see there. So £9.99, 508 182. If you're wanting to get hold of those, you've got, is it 400 in each one of those bunches? It says that, doesn't it, there? That seems very generous for £9.99 because you've got 5 of those there. Absolutely brilliant value for money. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, the details are on your screen. They're absolutely beautiful, and again, absolutely gorgeous to use with your flowers. They just give them that finishing touch. And as I say, if you want to add a bit of sparkle, just dip them into your PVA glue and then add a little sparkle. A little bit of sparkle going with those goes a long, long way. Now, what can I tempt you with next? Well, have a little look at these. These are your Cuttlebug embossing folders. Now, you might be looking at these and thinking to yourself, oh, they look very, very familiar. Well, we did have some Cuttlebug embossing folders earlier on that sold out, but this is a different bundle. So what you've got here is a series of 3 embossing folders, and you get a lucky dip die. So on this occasion, we have got, what die have we got? This one here at the top, which is a lovely one. Now, you might get this one, you might not get this one, but you will get a die in there. Now, is it, say, a lucky dip item? So is it a die or an embossing folder, or always a die? Do we know? So it could be either or. So if it's a die, then it's a bit of a bonus. If it's an embossing folder, again, it's a bit of a bonus, really, isn't it? This one's a good sized die, though, as you can see. So you might be fortunate and get hold of one of these. So that's a cut and emboss die that you might get within your collection. You will definitely get the other 3, though. This is the key thing. So we do know for definite with regards to those ones that you are going to get these ones with these designs on here. So £9.46. To be honest, that is worth it, isn't it? If there's just 1 or 2 of those embossing folders in there that you like the look of, and personally I love the stars that you're looking at the moment, and I love this kind of, it's like a geometric shape one that you've got at the top here. So this one's actually called African Weave, but I think that's a really useful one to have, nice one in your stash. So yeah, those 2 alone, definitely worth it for those 2. £9.46. Bargain, absolute bargain. 986 108 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, pop them into your basket. Now, we've not got too long left with our happy hour. You can see on the clock there, a little over 16 minutes to the top of the hour, but I've got a little bit of news for you. Charlie's Crafts have been on the phone to us, and they're allowing us to bring you more of that fabulous happy hour bundle that we bought you earlier on. It is on extended delivery, but yeah, if you want to get hold of it, you still can. £9.99. So extended delivery with regards to this one. I think, is it an extra 7 days on this one we're saying? Yeah, just to accommodate, because obviously they've got to get them all made up and ready. So brilliant value for money. Does that say dispatched? Katie's typing very quickly, bless her. I love it. She's going to correct it. It's all good practice for her. Yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that 2 kilograms of your card and paper, then yeah, you've got the opportunity to do so. The garlands, those cork garlands with your LED lights, again, another popular one at £9.99. Absolute bargain. 453579 is the item number on that one. So again, a lovely, brilliant way for you to get hold of those at an absolute bargain price. So yeah, perhaps pop those into your basket. So yeah, pretty much covered everything that we've got again on the show. We're going to go through everything that we've got left in a few moments. But I don't know if you realise that you can actually add any of these happy hour deals, prices, or priced goods, should I say, into your order alongside anything else that you've got potentially actually on flexi order. So if there's something that you've been looking at, maybe it's the one-day special or something like that, and you've got it in your basket, well, any of these goodies can be added in alongside, and you can spread the cost as well. It's called flexi order, and this is how it works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It certainly does, and I love it because it does give you the opportunity to perhaps get all those goodies at the same time, and so you don't miss out on things as well. So it's always useful for you to use that. And of course, these are hours when you can actually take advantage of that in its entirety. So if you're adding anything into your basket, totals come to £60 during this hour, then again you can spread the cost. And it may well be because we've got some fabulous bargains. No, we've had lots of sellouts, but we've still got some fabulous deals for you to take advantage of, including this one that we've got here. So here you've got a set of six stamps. We're looking at seasons with the first three that we've got across the back here. So you can see instantly you've got spring, summer and winter featuring with these, but to be honest, you will use them all year round, especially the spring and summer ones, because those lovely little ditzy daisies and the gorgeous little butterflies taking flight, you can use the elements from there all year round. Now, where it says summer, I'm going to actually check with one of these as well. I'm going to have a little look to see whether the sentiment is actually part of the stamp as well. Excuse me. Hold the line, caller, as they say. I think it might be. Yes, it is. Wasn't too sure, but of course, if you wanted to, I'm going to bring the packaging back in again. So it does say spring, and it is actually part of the stamp there. But of course, if you wanted to, you could get your craft knife and actually detach that if you wanted to, and actually use that and pop any sentiment that you like. So when you stamp it up, it would be a similar sort of idea to this piece that you've got here. Gives you an open area that you could then pop your sentiment in there. Talking of which, I love this. I mean, the rotation that you've got there, portrait, that'd be brilliant to go in your planners, wouldn't it? You could do like a little tick list on there if you wanted to. And then, of course, you've got all these other little elements that will allow you to decorate your page or your card or whatever project you're working on. So that is the spring. You've got the summer, you've got the winter as well. Again, similar sort of idea. If you wanted to cut the sentiment out of the butterfly themed one, then you could do the winter themed one. Again, if you don't want winter as an actual sentiment, then by all means cut that out and then add your own sentiment. But of course, many of us are using photos that we've collected over the winter period. You might have photographs on your phone or your digital camera. Why do we do that? We don't print them off and use them, do we? But print them off, make a scrapbook page, and there you go. You've got your winter themed stamp there. So please don't think that they are just for Christmas. They're for any situation where you've got the snowy scenes and things like that. Beautiful, love those. Down at the front, we've got 3 occasions. Obviously, we've got the Valentine's Day. That's coming up soon. Next weekend, I think it is, isn't it? Happy New Year again. If you want to cut out the Happy New Year there, could be Happy New Chinese Year or Happy Chinese New Year. Of course, we've got that coming up on Friday, I believe. And then, of course, all the other elements there, all detailed with little balloons on there. Very pretty. Then we've got St Patrick's Day, 17th of March. That will be here before we know it, won't it? And yeah, it's going to be a bit different this year. I always love in Birmingham. We have a huge parade for St Patrick's Day. I've got a feeling, sadly, we won't have that. Similarly, with regards to Chinese New Year, but we can still celebrate with regards to these. I know we didn't have it last year either, but we will find a way. We'll have a way. You can have your own little St Patrick's parade around your kitchen or something like that, couldn't you? You don't have to go far. It's the sentiment, isn't it? And then, of course, Valentine's Day. Well, Valentine's Day, that's going to be here before you know it as well. And it's lovely because you've got all those fabulous little hearts there featuring, and, of course, the ability to build up that design as well. So 228965, brilliant value for money. You've got £19 saving on those. And you've got way over, was it over 30 stamps you've got in that set, Katie? 38 stamps. And they're big stamps, those, aren't they? Good sizes. Yeah, £28.49. Quick check on the clock. I mean, the time is ticking away. We haven't got too long left for you to take advantage of these deals, have we? So you can see the clock is there. Where are we up to with regards to it? Well, not long, less than 10 minutes. We don't have the luxury of 10 minutes here because we've got 5 minutes a break between the shows. So for the live out, we've only got, well, it's probably about 5 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that, haven't we? Now, I am amazed that we still have these available, although we did have huge quantities of them. So these are beautiful. Sweet poppy, lovely combination. Again, you've got the stencil. Now, their stencils are stainless steel. So what this means is they're going to last and last. They won't rust. As long as you look after these and you keep them clean, so the moment that you've used them with your paste and your gels, you wash them, even if it's just popping them into some water until you're ready to do your kind of crafty session of washing up for the day, then these are going to be beautiful. Now, you've got all these different dies. Now, I'm just going to move another one off there this time because these are designed to work alongside the stencil. So, for instance, you could actually do one of these stencils, put your paste through, create that as your base layer. Then you do it again, and then what you've actually got is you've got the die. Now I'm going to flip the die over because that will come that way around, and that will actually sit over certain elements that you've got within this one. So I think that's going to sit over that little one down there. It's like a heart-shaped leaf there. And what that means is you can cut that out, and then you can layer it on top of the original design that you created when you put your paste through there. So really nice combination, absolute bargain as well. £12.48, and even if you're just using the dies and not necessarily using them alongside the stencil, then they are good value to have in your stash because they're very usable pieces, those ones. 405139 with regards to those ones. Now, of course,